What's up, everyone?
Hey!
Everybody that's already in here, 33 people and 34 people and 16 likes now.
Hopefully we're not lagging too bad. Let us know in the chat.
It looks like on my side, it's kind of lagging. Can you see that?
A little bit. I can't look at it for too long, but
kind of laggy on our side, but we'll try our best. We wanted to kind of spontaneously go live because we're on our way to a storage unit 800 miles from home. And obviously, depending on where we're driving, service is like, it says lagging hard, somebody said.
Great.
Well, hi, Leanne. I'll let you guys look at, let's see. You can kind of see the road. Yes, finally, I get to see it's pretty bad lag. Hello.
We're in like the booties in North Carolina right now, so you know, it says we got decent service though, so let's hope it comes back in a second.
Yeah, I mean, service-wise, it says like 4 bars of 5G, so. Hey, Michelle said, hey guys, be careful on your trip. Thank you. Joe Bradley said, yo, 12 hours road trip, love it. What is 12 hours away? So, Joe, 12 hours away is a storage unit that we just won, and it is in Florida.
Brandon, Florida, which
by
is like
Tampa.
Yeah, right by Tampa. I've never even been over there, so weird story. We had this unit I was looking at yesterday. They had 2 gun safes in it, but then I was just kept looking at it. I zoomed in on one of the gun safes, and you could see there was like a giant axe mark in it. So I'm like, okay, somebody busted this thing open already. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that one, so I stopped bidding on that one. Then we was looking for gun cases this morning, and I just saw one going off in a few hours, and I was like, wait a second, where's this at? And then when it GPS'd it, 12 hours away, 800 some miles, and I'm like, we're going to Florida? You want to just pack a bag really quick, buy a storage unit, and go to Florida just to go, buy a unit, and now we're on the way.
Yeah, now we're on the way to Florida.
Yeah.
It's a crazy life we live.
Yeah, we were sitting in Longhorn, the restaurant, eating lunch and just watching it bid, because we had one of those people that likes to bid at the very last second over and over it again. So it ended like 20 minutes later than it should have, but it's all good. I was like, I don't even feel like playing the bidding battle today. I'm just going to throw in a $2,000 bid and see what people got and see who's going to go. And it took it all the way to 1990 for a 5x5. But you know what? I'm looking at this as an excuse to go to Florida.
Yeah, pretty much.
Worst case scenario is they're empty and the unit kind of sucks, but hey, worst case scenario, we still get to go to Florida and hang out in Florida and go to some toy stores and go on a road trip. Best case scenario, all those cases are loaded with rifles, ARs, pistols, who knows, ammo, everything else. Either which way, it is what it is. What can you do?
Shell said, you ever been to Alabama? Yes, we've been to Alabama. However, got a unit there? I don't think so. We've looked at a couple, like when we've traveled before.
There was one that we were about to win there in our last cross-country trip that looked so good, and then it canceled like 3 hours before it went off, so we never ended up getting it. That's when we ended up having to like change our route and go down to Florida. Remember last time? Yeah. With Kissimmee or whatever it's called. What?
The road.
Yeah. We're trying our best out here.
Yes, Baby Broly is doing good. I think last week, as a little bit of a baby update, last week, Jebus finally got to feel him.
Yeah, like an actual kick on the outside.
Yeah, it wasn't a strong kick, but it was like a...
Enough. Because usually every other time it's just been you feeling it, and you tell me, like, I feel him kicking, and this time it was like stronger, so you're like, feel it.
Yeah.
Put my hand there and kick my hand. I was like, okay.
I kind of feel bad for you, though, because, like, I feel all these things, and then you're just sitting there like, okay.
That's good. I mean, I'm happy.
But, like, I want you to feel like you're more a part of it, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's not in my body.
Yeah, I know that. That's what
there.
I'm saying.
He's already exited mine.
Tracy said, hold on, Tracy, what'd you say? Oh, can't wait to see what you've won. We can't wait to see what we won either. I mean, we know what the outside looks like, but we want to see what's on the inside.
Yeah, it's one of those good looking ones. Like I said, it only goes one of 2 ways, just like the last one. The last one went the bad way. It's either full of there's guns and ammo, or there's nothing in them and they're empty. Either which way, like I said, it's an excuse to go to Florida, and it's $2,000 instead of $4,000, so we'll make do.
Thank you, Sarah. Sarah said good luck.
Thank you.
Jasmine, I love watching you guys' videos. They're amazing. Thank you. How cool to feel that first kick. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
No, it was definitely cool.
Your
I
baby
definitely think
will
so.
be awesome. Deb, when is the expected due date? It is January 22nd is the expected due date. So we'll see.
Day after my birthday.
Yep. Kind of hoping your birthday.
It is ironic. I said this on another live stream where like we did Ancestry and we looked back, and 8 generations back, I was able to find 2 other of my great-grandfathers that were born on January 21st. And then I was born. So 3 January 21st within 8 generations. And now another generation's due the day after. So something in our genetics likes that day. I don't know what it is, but something does.
Legend of Sambo said, how long was the drive? How long was it initially?
11 hours, 58 minutes.
So we got 9 hours, 5 minutes left.
Yeah, we've driven about 3 hours so far.
And Natasha keeps asking, what is your favorite food?
My favorite food? Right now? It changes. Right now, a medium ribeye. That or some smoked chicken wings. Those two. Medium ribeye, smoked chicken wings.
And right now mine's bacon. You can't ever go wrong with
No,
bacon.
you can't. The only time in my life I ever got tired of bacon a little bit, I remember that time we were in Canada and we ate Denny's like breakfast, lunch, and dinner for like a week, and all I ate was just bacon and eggs, like 2 or 3 times a day for like a week. That was the only time in my life where I was like, okay, maybe I don't want no bacon right now for a little while. Then it was, gone after a week.
Safe travels. Thank you, Mary Beth. Brennan said, ever been anywhere in Canada, even for vacation?
Oh yeah.
Of course we have. We went to Niagara Falls, of course.
That's where we got engaged at, Niagara Falls, Canada.
Yep. And then we went like up to like Mississauga, Toronto. That's, I think, as far north that we've ever been is Toronto.
Yeah. This time we're going to, what's that park called? Algonquin?
Algonquin Park. Yeah. So we're going to Canada in October, like mid-October, and we're gonna hit Niagara Falls again, Toronto again, and then go up to Algonquin Park.
Yeah, I've never been there. I've seen so many videos of like mooses and things there. It looks so pretty. I just want to go see it. And some people say like October, November. Maybe if there's any Canadians in the chat, you can verify. They said sometimes you can see the northern lights from Algonquin Park in Canada. So I don't know about that. That would be cool. I'm not expecting that, but I'm expecting to see some mooses.
Yeah. Some meese.
Some meese.
Hi, Kathy. I feel pretty good. Steven. Carlos, big fan of Dragon Ball, but One Piece is better.
Okay, you can go. Go ahead and go.
Peace out, Carlos.
That's a lie. You know what? We all have delusions. It's okay.
Irene, feeling the kicks are the best. Yep. Susan just got on. Where is this unit? This unit is in Brandon, Florida. So it's right by Tampa if you guys don't know anything about Florida.
I just learned that
Well,
today.
I feel like if you don't know anything about Florida, you don't really know where Tampa is, huh? It's
on
like
the west
on the
side.
Gulf,
Yeah.
like the Gulf side of Florida.
I'm surprised because last time we went from our house to Jacksonville, it was only like 8 hours and some change. But from here to Brandon, Florida, it's like 12 hours. So it's 4 hours or so into Florida, which is a long time to me at least.
Tammy said, I have chat but no video.
No video? Refresh it.
Yeah, try to refresh it. Because I think you're the only one that I've seen that said no video.
It looks like
Or
our
that you-
service is showing 5 bars now. So.
Yeah. It still looks laggy on our side, though.
Well,
We
we're
are
as
trying
long
our
as you
best.
can hear us, that's what's most important. You don't need to stare at me driving, so. As long as you can hear us.
Sarah said, have fun, y'all. Can't wait for y'all to see, or can't wait for y'all to see you get the present I got Broly.
Ooh, we haven't gone to the P.O. box in like a solid week, but
Yeah.
my gosh, after we put that registry out there in the last baby video, like the room when you walk into our house to our right, we have like, I don't even know how many Amazon packages, so thank you, people.
Yeah, I think like total was like 33 things that you guys got off of there.
Yeah, I was like,
So thank you guys that helped out with the registry. We appreciate
I
that.
expected to be like 4 or 5 things, and then it's 30 something. I was like, geez,
Yeah.
Amazon driver probably hates us.
Yeah, and I know that some of you guys are sending stuff to the P.O. box that you guys make like special made, or you want to specially buy something, which is great too, and we thank you in advance for that. We just haven't gone to the post office yet, which
Yeah.
all of that stuff you'll see in like the next update video we do.
I didn't really plan on driving 12 hours to Florida this week, but the life of a YouTuber, you don't know what the heck you're doing until the day of. How many people plan a 12-hour drive on about a 30-minute notice?
I don't know. Watch out for the gators.
I love it. It's like one of my favorite parts of Florida. I almost got hit last time because I slowed, not even my fault. I slowed down on like a road, just looking at an alligator walking down the road. Some guy came flying in on his horn. I was like, my bad. I'm not from here. Seeing alligators is cool.
I 100% just stopped on the road.
Yeah, I mean, it was on like a big road. It was like, usually it was like 30, but still. That dude was flying, so it was kind of his fault. It was also my fault for being stopped. But that was cool. But it's just, how do you Florida people get used to just watching an alligator walk down the sidewalk like it's a squirrel? That's just crazy.
I know.
I'm just sitting there watching this alligator walk down the sidewalk. I'm like, what are we doing here? This is dangerous. This place we're going to, I was looking at like the GPS around there. It looks like such a richy area. Like it's crazy. I don't know how branded it is, but like every time I buy a unit, I like to like zoom in and look around and see what kind of area. There's so many gated neighborhoods and like massive houses over there. So I don't know, maybe that's a good sign. Half the time the best ones we find are in the worst areas and the worst ones we find are the best areas. So I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
Yep.
When we called the lady, she was like, yeah, you don't have to worry about the guy paying it off, which makes me think he's probably dead, or she just set up a fabulous staged unit and we're getting ready to go buy it. One of the two. Guess we'll find out when we get over there.
Yeah.
Trees go down.
What in the heck is that? Pandora playing Oliver Anthony. Who heard that song? Like, is it so weird? This is why, I guess because I'm from Chesterfield, Virginia. We live like 20 minutes from Farmville. Like, when that song blew up, I thought that was like such a local thing until one day I saw on YouTube that he was talking to Joe Rogan, and I was like, what the heck? That thing's gotten that big? I thought it was just like this thing that everyone in our area heard of, and it's like the freaking blue collar, what do they call it, the blue collar anthem or some stuff now? And I'm like,
something like that.
this is so crazy that he's like just from 20, 30 minutes from where we're at. I thought it was a local thing, but nah, that song went huge. Now he randomly comes on our Pandora. I don't even have him listed on there. I don't even know why he comes on there. What are you doing?
Texting your mom back so she doesn't freak out.
She can see the notifications. She's good.
Okay. Let's see. Thank you, Pat Greiser, for the super chat. Said, did you get my first super chat? I think so. I heard it, but he was talking and I forgot to go back to it. It said something about the packages, right? She asked if we got her packages. I'm pretty sure we opened up the one that was like the Goku plush.
Yeah.
I think that was the only thing you had in there. That I think we put on Broly's ceiling fan in his room.
Yeah, it's actually hanging on the fan.
Did we show that on the last video?
I'm pretty sure.
I know we showed opening it. I just didn't know if we showed like actually putting it on the ceiling fan.
We filmed so much stuff that I get so just goes in one ear out the other. I don't remember what's on video and what wasn't.
So the blue asks, what are you excited most about this locker?
Well, there's a few things. There's hunting stuff in there, like there's a turkey decoy, there's camo. There's at least 2 rifle cases and 1 pistol case, maybe a pistol case. I don't know if it's a pistol case or a gun cleaning kit. I can't tell. But it looks like if you zoomed in, like I zoomed in very far on the left-hand side, it looks like there's the edge of another rifle case that's buried. I can't tell if that's what it is either. So it's definitely a hunter. Like I said, he had turkey decoys, they had camo, there was a few ammo cans, and then, yeah, a few rifle cases. So you guys know why we're driving 12 hours. I wouldn't be driving 12 hours if I didn't think I'd be finding guns in there. Or something like that.
Fun with KG said, how are you guys today? We're doing good. Last minute trip to Florida because we want a storage unit. So that's why we're just going live while we're driving.
Yeah.
And I'll give you guys some scenic views here. We have some trees.
Look at North
and
Carolina.
Sky. Yeah, North Carolina. We have this car. Say hi to that car. Yeah, and road.
Yeah.
Just road and trees for a while.
I feel like all the way through North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia, the route we take is pretty much just this. Until we get to Florida, then it starts to get a little more tropical. Sorry
if like the camera, whatever you want to call it, me holding the camera is like so shaky. I'm trying my best.
These roads suck. I'm trying not even, I'm sitting in the left lane going, well, I'm not going under, I'm going 5 over, but only 5 over. Because, you know, I don't want to have to stop and brake. I'm trying to make this as smooth as we can.
Well, Pat said she sent a total of 3 packages. It's probably, like I said, we haven't been to the post office for like a week or 2.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
Psycho Skid said, do you think it's legit or empty cases?
I honestly, I feel like this one's legit. I don't know why. I do. I really do. I think the only reason I say that is because I don't even know. I just do.
Sometimes you just have a feeling.
Yeah, sometimes I just have a feeling. Like, it's just different. Like, the last one we were going towards, you can ask her, the one we got scammed out of like 4K on, the whole time we were there, I just kept saying, like, I just had this gut feeling that this was bad. Like, it was going to be bad. I don't know how to explain it. I just had this gut feeling the whole time, and I was right. Then, like, everybody said it looked staged. Yes, it looked staged. So did the one we got last year that had a $30,000 gun collection in it. That looked staged too, but you can't just say every unit that looks good is staged. Like, you got to take a chance sometime. You just got to go for it. If we get burned, we get burned. We had a freaking road trip to Florida for a few days. Oh, well.
It's crazy that we have to keep telling ourselves, like, because every unit could be a scam. You never know. But at the same time, like you said, you just have to take a chance. You always got to take a chance.
I remember when I posted pictures of the one we spent 6K on last year with all the guns, I can't even tell you how many people just said, like, oh, you're an idiot, it's a scam, it's obviously set up, it's obviously staged, obviously set up. And then we go in there and there's like 18 brand new guns, $5,000 in ammunition. So I've been on both ends. I've been on the end where it was super big, and I've been on the end where it was all crap. So it didn't stop me. I'm on my way to do it again.
Father 5, yes, we are on I-95.
Yep.
The infamous interstate over here.
You can tell we're not in Virginia though, because we're actually moving.
Yeah. But there is still a lot of construction.
Here, there's a lot of construction, but the construction here is like on the side of the road. In Virginia, they just like will shut down the whole thing and fill a pothole like 4 p.m. rush hour. And I'm like, man.
Tammy said, "Hi guys, have a safe trip. Hope it's full of cash." Thank you, Tammy. Jerry Wade, did you get the package from me yet? It's the cool one with no name on it.
I don't know.
Well, I was about to say I don't recognize your name, but you said there's no name on it. So I don't know. It could, like, when we get back, we should go to the post office.
Yeah, we will.
If there's that many of you guys saying that you sent something, evidently we don't have it. Because if you didn't see it in the last video, I feel like you wouldn't be asking. So, or the last baby update video, not the last video. Are you going to do a video on changing the baby? Are you gonna, what do you mean, like an instruction on changing a baby diaper?
No. No. I could do pee diapers. If you poop diaper, I'm just telling you now, you're gonna be cleaning up poop and my puke.
Okay. I'd rather not clean both.
I can't. Maybe it'll be different when there's a baby, but like, I have the weakest stomach on planet Earth. Like, I remember when I used to walk dogs, I'd wear a glove in a plastic bag to pick up a dog turd, and I'd throw up like every other time still. Like, I just have the weakest stomach ever. So, I don't know, maybe it'll change.
Hello, Sue Wood.
What up?
Thank you, Yvette. She said, we both are a great couple. I love the way you play off each other. You both have a good sense of humor.
Thank you.
Oh, excuse me, appreciate that. Mona, how are you doing with your pregnancy? Doing pretty good. No complaints. Just joined. How far away from unit? So we are now 8 hours 52 minutes, but it started at, what'd you say?
11 hours 58 minutes. 12 hours basically.
12 hours, yeah. Okay.
So we've driven a little over 3 hours so far. But I figured we haven't been live in a while, and literally it's fun to just chill and talk with everybody. You guys are all subscribed to our channel because you're interested in the same stuff we are. So why not? Let's talk about and think how this is gonna go. You know?
Yeah.
I'm only antisocial with most people because they don't have the same interests as me. If you guys are subscribed to our channel, you have the same interests as us, so it's not awkward talking to you guys for wherever.
Yeah. SOB, I haven't had any weird cravings, really. Just stuff that I don't really think sounds good, that's all.
Yeah, you have reverse things, like things you used to like sounding bad now. I feel like you haven't just had like a taste for anything abnormal. It's just been the opposite.
Yeah, like we used to go to barbecue places a lot, but like the taste and smell of just like a smoked meat is just like, I know it's so bad for you. I try to suck it up though and get like a burger if they have it, or wing, or not smoked wings. Sometimes it's okay.
I want to say last trip we took, you got smoked wings like 4 or 5 times.
I guess it just depends on how smoked they are, I guess.
All right, buddy, you're gonna let me over. Appreciate it. Sorry. Had to go speed racer every now and then. You know, it happens sometimes.
Hello, Addie.
Man, now we're starting to get crowded. It is like 4:20. I'm starting to see traffic. Hopefully we start to get to like the boony part, you know, where there's just nobody anywhere. That's the best driving. I don't like driving through the cities. I like driving through the woods.
So like you guys can say hi to this Cintas guy. Or a
What
random,
in the heck?
or a random car that passes by. I could just try to wave, and you guys can wave, and they'll wave back.
Does anybody in the chat live around Brandon, Florida? I'm curious.
Thank you, Jill Kane, for a $5 super chat. Are you heading to Bradenton or Brandon, Florida? Never heard of Brandon. It's Brandon, but it's spelled O-N, like B-R-A-D-O-N. Well, I think they spelled Brandon with O-N-E at the end.
I've never seen E. I've seen Brendan. I've never seen Brandon without an O. Well, it's like right, I feel like it's just like a outer skirts of Tampa. That's what it looks like. Like it's right on the outside of Tampa.
Karen said, drive carefully. I recently got stopped while I stayed just keeping up with the flow of traffic.
That sucks.
Yeah.
You know, I've only got pulled over one time in my entire life, and it was like last month. It was the stupidest thing. So, like, you guys know we were in Texas like a month, was it 2 months ago? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't know, but whatever. A few months ago, we were in Texas, and I was driving back, and I drove from Houston to Atlanta basically without stopping in like 7 minutes. It was like a 12-hour, 13-hour drive. In like 7 minutes, literally, before we get to our hotel, I get pulled over finally, and then the officer's like, all your lights are out. And I had been driving for like 12 hours without even realizing that none of my lights. And she was like, hit that, and I just clicked it, and it all turned on. And he's like, oh, I didn't get a ticket or nothing, but that was just crazy. Like, I literally did not notice one time that I drove for 12 hours with no lights. I didn't even pay attention to it or notice it.
Yeah.
But he was super nice, so.
Yeah, the cop is really nice.
Yeah.
A lot of people, or a few people, are asking any updates on the scam unit.
I wish there was. So the only thing we've got an update for is that it's not their company policy and that it is Maryland state law. So they did message us back and sent me like the little listing of where with the whole, number stuff in there, that it's the state law. So
They're just crazy.
well, it is crazy, but the thing is, I feel like before it was designed to help people get a little bit of money to lose their stuff, and the problem is now with the online system, it just sets things up so easily to be able to just scam the crap out of people like that. And I don't know the solution anymore. The only solution that can come to my mind is to put a cap on the units of what the person owes the facility. You know what I mean?
What do you mean? No, I don't.
So say the prior owner owes the facility $1,000.
Right.
Put it up for auction, max bid $1,000. Like that's it. You can't go more than $1,000.
So, but how would bidding do in that point?
You can bid up until that point, or you can just grab it. It depends on what you think it's gonna go for.
Oh,
If
you
see,
mean like you could just like buy it now for $1,000?
Yeah, just put $1,000 bid right off the bat. Like if I see it and there's like 3 gun safes, I'm just gonna go 1,000 done. That's it. Then it's just whoever gets there first. But that's the only way that I could think of to like prevent people from being rewarded for not paying a bill. Like it's crazy that we live in a time like this where you're like, oh, you didn't pay your bills? Congratulations, here's a free $3,000. What? No. That's the only way I can think of to do it. I mean, I don't know.
So many options.
Loophole.
Yeah, it's a weird thing.
It's just a weird loophole, but it is state law, so it's like I can't even get mad at the storage facility because I mean they don't have a choice; they have to do it that way. So it's like I don't know. It's over, dude. What?
Nothing. Hi, Nicola. David said, do video of Jebus turning green. I guess when we were talking about the diaper thing.
I think I would. I'd be like a cartoon. I'd pass out and turn green.
Cole, I am 22 weeks. So like it's cool that it ends up this way, but like every Monday is like a new week. So like next Monday I'll be 23
Is that
weeks.
more bacon?
Pretty sure it's more.
Look, bacon!
Pigs.
Bacon! Actually, I just had some pork chop yesterday, so I'm thinking when I see pigs, I think more pork chops now instead of bacon, because I just had that last. I've had bacon in almost 2 days. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
We've passed, I think, the 4th truck of pigs we passed on this trip, which is kind of random and weird.
Sylvia said I'll be sending something next week.
Yay.
Brendan, ever thought of buying a storage unit in Canada? Yes, we have. So like when we go to Canada this next time, we're definitely gonna
move that down a little bit for a second.
We're definitely gonna look around to see if we can find, or at least one. I mean, we're gonna have a van packed, so we'll have to figure out something to do with like the stuff, but
yeah. No, I think I do want to buy one out just in Canada and see what's different there. Because, like, we are two different countries, but in reality, like, I feel like we're so similar, like, the stuff we have, the brands we have, and it's not going to be too different, but I'd still like to see it.
Will said, are y'all streaming the entire way?
I don't think my phone would last long.
I don't think his phone will last that long, and I don't think, if I had a robotic, I could have. Oh, it said reconnecting, so service is going in and out.
Okay.
No. Let me catch up on the chat. What are you guys driving now? Like, car? We're driving the van?
Yeah. We're starting to get more out to the country.
Wesley said to the, like the bidding on the storage units and the scams and stuff, that the extra money should go directly to a charity instead of going back to the one who defaulted on the locker.
That's what I said originally.
I think that's a good idea, but at the same time, like, if it is someone that fell down on luck, like, that money could really help them. So it's just like, it's like with anything, like, stupid people ruin a good thing, right?
Yeah, and pretty much life.
You just have, like, these people taking advantage of the system, and it makes it hard for people that actually need that system in place.
Yeah.
So it's like, what do? Because you don't want to inconvenience the people that actually need it, but you don't want these scammers to keep getting away with it and getting free money.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think they should just cap it. It's like, so at the end of the day, you don't get rewarded for not paying your bills. Like, so just sorry to sound, but that's just the way it's got to be.
Cole said, how many anime figures do you have? A lot.
Our Dragon Ball collection's at just almost 6,000 things now. We just got our biggest and most expensive one in yesterday, too. It looks awesome.
So we're working on a video on the most expensive thing that we got in our Dragon Ball collection, and that'll be on our Jebus Ball Z channel Saturday.
Yep.
We'll do a video on that.
Yep. Yep.
I see trees.
See trees. That's all we see, man. We see trees, truck stops, big old trucks like this, and that's about it. Every now and then a random Dollar General.
Yeah. So how's the quality now? I'm not seeing any new comments, so I don't know if we're even like really connected or not.
Yeah, we kind of need to know how's the two things. How's the picture quality and is the audio quality good? Because that's what's most important. If you can understand us and the picture's a little blurry, we can deal with that. If you can't understand what we're saying, then yeah, that's when it goes bad.
Yeah. I'll just kind of go back in the chat and see if we can find some questions or something. A lot of people were saying bacon when we were passing the truck. Justin said, we miss you here in Houston. Okay. He was just saying I was behind on the messages. Yes, I was. I was trying to answer people's questions, but yeah. Connie said those are bacon seeds. That is true.
Yeah, they're not quite bacon yet.
Again, I don't know if you guys can hear us, but can you just like something to see if we're actually connected? Because I still don't have any new comments. Yeah. And the last comment I have is at 4:25. That was 3 minutes ago.
So we're probably not even connected right now.
I mean, it usually tells me like reconnecting, and then like you're live.
Does it?
Yeah.
Give it a second, see if it comes back. I don't know if you can hear me, but if you can, I love you. Yeah, we'll just give it a few minutes, see if it reconnects. If it doesn't, then I don't know what we're gonna do.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me that it's not connected right now.
Dang it. Come on, North Carolina, give me some internet. Give me some service. I'm trying to live stream while driving.
Okay, I see comments now.
Hey, alright.
Okay, there we go.
You back?
Yes.
Hey.
Now we got comments. Okay.
Yeah, good.
Will you shout out my name, please? I'm gonna butcher your name, to be honest with you. Anneke. Anek? I think. Anek Stavasius. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm glad you had to do that, because that would have slaughtered even worse.
Hi, Purple Winks. Judith said, hi, love you guys, and working on something for Broly.
Hey.
Can't wait to get it, and thank you in advance.
So where are we at? About 50 miles from South Carolina right now, it looks like.
Yeah. Other than Dragon Ball, what other anime do you like?
The old Yu-Gi-Ohs, the old Pokemon. That's realistically. I watched, when I was younger, I watched Inuyasha a little bit, but never really cared too much for it. I tried to watch The Last Avatar. No. Tried to watch Naruto. No. I don't know. Pretty much Dragon Ball. It's the only one that I really like. From the second I watched it, I was absolutely hooked on. That was 20-some years ago. So I would say pretty much just Dragon Ball.
For those of you that had just came in, we are on the road 8.5 hours from a storage unit that we just won today in Florida. So we literally like got a backpack, got the camera, got the laptop, and left the house, and all in about 15 minutes.
Yep. That's how we do it. And the reason being, we can't have a link copy, do you?
I can't comment.
Oh, you can't comment?
Maybe if I turn it this way. Hold on. Nope.
No. Well, I think if you go to our community post, I think I put the link with it, so you guys can look at it if you want. I don't like when an unmarked Ford gets behind me like that really fast. Please don't do that, sir. That's not good. I don't like that. That's not a good thing. I'm just gonna go ahead and get over. If he's over 2, then I'm nervous.
Hey, it's a carnival ride, I think.
Yeah, we already saw a couple or 2, and now we see another one.
Cool. Speed.
Yeah.
That guy was just on a live stream. He has no idea.
Nope, he has no clue.
Hello, Carol.
Were we live when I asked, does anybody in the chat live in or near Brandon, Florida?
I think so, but we can ask it again. Is anybody near Brandon, Florida, or in Brandon, Florida?
Yeah, which is right, if you haven't heard of it again, it's like right outside of Tampa. So basically I'm asking, are you near Tampa?
Dump a bill. Hey guys, been a long time. I've been able to catch you live. Stay safe in your travels. Thank you.
Thank you. Now this thing just got right back behind me. Man, if we get pulled over on a live stream, that's gonna be sad. I might cry. I'm only going 5 over. Like, come on. Don't you do this to me, buddy. I'll jinx myself. I was just talking about 2 minutes ago how I've only been pulled over 1 time in my life. Watch this guy be a cop. I can't tell. I'm gonna say no, actually. Looks like he's got something hanging from his rearview mirror.
Somebody said I live in Fort Myers. I don't know where that is in relation to Tampa. I don't know where anything is in relation to Tampa. I just know Brandon's by Tampa.
When I think of Florida, my head goes Jacksonville, Tampa, Miami. Like that's it. Everything else is just kind of, I have no idea.
Brenda said east of Tampa. Tracy said hope it's a good unit to watch someone buy Dragon Ball skateboard 4 rollers the other day was smart from UK. Cool. Tammy said in Kissimmee. Colleen's on the ocean side of the state. Vicky said moved from that area a few weeks ago.
Is it nice? It looks, like I said, all I have is the GPS Google Maps to go off of. From what I can see, it looks like a nice area, but looks can be deceiving.
Yeah. Tracy said, are we going to take time off after the baby comes? I don't
Sure.
know. I mean, I think we kind of have to just to be able to cater to him as much as possible. But at the same time, like, we're probably still going to...
2 weeks where do nothing. At least. Here we go into the work zones. Yay, work zones.
Other Linda said, I think it looks good, not staged. Paulina in Sarasota, which is about an hour from Tampa. What did you see in that unit to pay $2K for it?
A lot of gun cases, a lot of hunting stuff, a couple of ammo crates. That's pretty much it. The thing is, I know in Florida, especially on that western side, I watch a lot of like hunting videos on YouTube. There's a lot of pig hunters, like hog hunters. So that was kind of also what was going through my head, that it's right out there in that area where it's, you know, they're everywhere. And I'm hoping it's got something. A lot of people that hunt them that I've seen on YouTube are either with those long barrel shotguns, like AR style rifles. So, but the fact that he had a turkey decoy makes me think maybe he wasn't a hog hunter. Maybe he hunted hogs too, but I don't know. We're gonna see. But it's, all I know is it's a heavy hunting area. So if they staged it, and they did a pretty good job of like also going with the geography of the area too, you know.
Yeah.
But if it is, like I said, we'll just make a fun video out of it and go to our toy stores and head back, spend a couple days in Florida, and what can you do? You can't hit a home run if you don't swing the bat.
Cole said, are you going to buy a storage unit in Fairview, Ohio? If we see one in Fairview, Ohio,
I look
I don't know.
When I look for especially like gun safes, or if I see like a gun unit that I like, I'm going for it. I don't care where it's at. I don't even like put a filter on the map. Like I'll be looking at sometimes. I had one on my watch list last week. It was in Washington State, so it don't matter. I'll go anywhere if they look good enough.
West Virginia.
It just all turns out to what they look like, or comes down to what they look like. If I see anime figures, or I see guns, or I see like video games looking stuff, then yeah, I'm willing to go.
Wesley said, I'd like to see another road trip, but this time come north up to Minnesota. So we have,
go there.
Yeah, we need to go up past New York, so we need to hit that northeast part of the country, and then we also have to, I mean, obviously we've been to Ohio, through Indiana, Illinois, but we've never been, well, we've been to Michigan a little bit.
Yeah, we've never been to Wisconsin,
Minnesota, North Dakota, Montana, Idaho, Washington. So like that whole top line of the country we've never been to.
Montana also, remember we were in for like 5 minutes one time when we left Yellowstone the wrong way?
Yeah.
But that's it. We never actually like been around Montana. Yeah, we need to hit that whole north. We've been to like, I think 37 or 38 of the 50 states. And all that's left is the top east, the top center, and the islands. Or not islands, but Hawaii and Alaska. Alaska's more of a peninsula, I guess. But
Captain Cuddlesack says, I don't want you to get pulled over, but for the channel, I kind of want you to get pulled over.
I don't. I don't. I got my license at 16, and I've never even got a ticket yet, dang it. I don't want to start today.
Wendy said saw the Northern Lights in Michigan the other day.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool. Another person from Michigan, Brenda from Michigan.
Nice.
Colleen said you should enjoy him, talking about Broly. They grow so fast.
Oh, I definitely will.
Yeah. I mean, it's good that we have the life that we have right now, and it's kind of why we, I guess, never said that we wanted kids, because we just wanted to be in this, like, this position pretty much, to where, like, if we needed to take the time off and, you know, pay 100% attention to a kid, we could.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. That's why I like YouTube.
Yeah, and with YouTube anyway, I mean, we make our own schedule, so if we don't want to upload, we don't upload, and obviously if we do that, we'll update you guys, so you guys don't think we died or something.
Yeah, that's how YouTube is, though. Like, I swear, like, sometimes, I mean, it just shows people care about you, but, like, sometimes we don't upload for, like, a week. We get so many messages, and like, are you okay? Are you okay? And I'm like, you don't realize, like, how many people you impact on YouTube until people start messaging you, and you're just like, geez, this is cool.
Well, we love you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Frozen at times.
What?
Yeah. They're saying it keeps freezing randomly.
Yeah, like I said, we're starting to get out to the boonies.
Janine Hawkins, shout out to Janine.
Whoa.
Blaze or Balashun, oh, nice, looking forward to it. Talking about the unit, I guess. Best of luck with the unit. Sylvia, how big is the unit? 5x5.
$2,000 for a 5x5. Oh man.
It's gonna be fun. I think so.
It looked fun, yeah. Like, it looked good. There's so many. The problem with, like, the gun safe units is, like, so many of them just look like a pile of crap with a gun safe in it. It's like, it's just probably too heavy for them to move. You know what I mean? But, like, very few. This one reminded me of, like, the one we got with all the guns in it, where it doesn't look like it was set up, I guess. It looks like it was actually somebody's stuff. But they could be empty. I don't know. Even if they're empty, who knows what else we can find in there. Remember last time, the funny thing, like, one of our best videos on our channel, I think our number 3 most viewed video was last year, is where we drove like 8 hours to Tennessee for a unit because there was a bunch of safes in it. All the safes were empty. There was only a couple air rifles, but there was a ton of ammo. I don't ever know if you guys remember it or not, but it's one of our best performing videos of all time, even though the safes were empty. There happened to be no guns in there. So I keep telling myself, even if there's no guns in there, it could still be a fun video. People will still love it. But I want them to be in there.
What's your best find? Like, one thing besides guns?
Besides guns? Well, just took away my best find. Ammo, no. Probably the cash, right? I mean, that one unit that had like almost over $4,000 total in cash, like 4 point something. That was probably the best one. We paid like, I think, $800 for the unit, and then it was around 4,000 cash, with like $3,000 in that safe, $1,000 in half dollars, and then there was some random money we found like in the unit as well. So I'd probably say the cash one.
All right. Thank you, Yippee Hippie.
Speed limit enforced.
Karen said, hope y'all hit a gold mine.
Me too.
Wreckmaster 2009 got a shout out. Penny, I'm originally from Michigan, but living in Arizona now. Cool.
I've been seeing some pictures of it being so hot there right now in Arizona. Even mid-September, it's still fairly hot here. It's still like almost 90 by where we live. But I also keep reading about this winter vortex they're saying that this winter is going to be one of the coldest ones that we've had in forever. And I'm like, everyone's panicking, and I'm like, please be the case. Like, seriously, like I'm so sick of the heat. I really am. I just want cold. I want cold. We don't necessarily have to get feet of snow or nothing, but I just want cold.
Jody said, just want to say congratulations on Broly and your health journey.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, you see that? It just updated. Now we have to go straight on this road for 365 miles. Bro. 365 miles straight.
Let's see. Okay, shoes I got an auction, put some yard sales. I grew up in Montana, you're not missing much. You guys should come to Seattle. There's so many great storage units and places to find anime figures here.
I want to see Glacier Park. It's one of my biggest things I want to see in Montana.
Yeah.
I've watched so many videos of people there. I love going to the parks like Yellowstone or Grand Canyon, all those places, Yosemite. I love going to places like that. Glacier Park just looks amazing on video, so I can't imagine what it looks like in person.
Karen said only Jebus would go to this link for a 5x5 with weapons in it.
Oh yeah. I saw that I posted the same picture on Instagram, and somebody commented and said, I would expect nothing less of you guys. It just made me laugh. I'm like, only us. We might be the only people just be willing to spend over $2,000 and drive 12 hours for a slight potential of there being guns in the unit.
SLB Buy Me a Drink Center, you guys doing the Christmas giveaway this year? So,
We're definitely doing something. I just don't think we're gonna do the exact same thing.
yeah.
We gotta work with these companies because like there's so many ideas I have that I feel like they're gonna have a problem with because of liability issues. So I don't know. We gotta figure out. We're gonna do something. If worse comes to worse and I can't work something else out, then we're gonna do the same old thing. We'll do it again. We're gonna do something.
We gotta do something.
Yes. I can't now. Christmas won't feel like Christmas if we don't. After this one, I might slow down a little bit. Because next year, Christmas will be exciting again. What?
Well, I mean, of course, we'll have our own kid, but at the same time, like, you still want to do stuff like that with
Yeah, of course I
them.
would. I'm just saying it won't be as crazy, I'd say, I guess.
Well, maybe this year and, like, the years to come, we just do more, like, personal ones.
Yeah. Something like that.
Like, maybe target, like, specific families that we can maybe get a company to or help find.
Yeah.
I don't know how to put that. Like, I don't know what company kind of caters to families that, like, actually need it. The people coming could just be kind of taking advantage of it, but at the same time, like, their kids are having fun, so it's like, okay. But on the other hand, I just want to be able to target, like, families who, like, truly need it, who literally will not have a Christmas unless someone helps.
That's part of the reason I like to do places like Five Below, because it's good quality stuff, but it's not valuable enough to where some douchebag is going to come and, try to grab up everything to go take it back and sell it on Facebook Marketplace or something. I want to make it to where it's not Dollar Tree, so, it's not super cheap stuff, but it's not expensive enough to make it worth somebody taking advantage of. So
Yeah.
that's my thought process with doing something like Five Below, because it's just sad that you got to look out for that, but the reality of it.
Because even somewhere like Walmart, for example, like, you can bring stuff back without a receipt and just say it's a gift. So, like, if we went to Walmart and, I don't know, say, for example, it was like Nerf guns or something, like,
Yeah.
let us take it back and get a gift card.
Yeah.
And I think it's up to, like,
$200
$200
Mm-hmm.
in a certain period of time at Walmart. And I think Target's the same.
Yeah.
So it just, like you said, it sucks that you have to watch out for people like that.
Just like we were just talking about the scam units. There's so many things that would be great, but just stupid and bad people just ruin it, really.
Yippee Hippie said we binged some of your past videos. I guess, like, when we don't upload anything.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys. Isabel, Broly's due date is January 22nd.
I will be 30 years old by then. The thing is, like, I was almost born in January. I was born at 9:44 p.m. on January 21st, so I'm like 2 hours and 15 minutes away from being a January 22nd, which is interesting.
Who is your favorite DBZ character?
Gohan.
Piccolo.
Teen Gohan. Well, no, I like Gohan in general. But Teen Gohan is the best Gohan.
Jess Perums, are you guys gonna stop at Bucky's gas station?
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Those things are so chaotic, man. The only time I ever really
cool,
stopped
but
there.
they are chaotic.
Yeah, like, we'll stop sometimes if we're on the road at night, and it's like, you know, like 12 or something, midnight, they're okay. But if you go, like, right now, man, might as well be at a riot. People are crazy in there, and they don't look nice. No. And plus, I don't want those, I can't eat those beaver nuggets.
They're so good, though.
Yeah, they are, but
Beaver
I ain't
nuggets.
touching them. I ain't touching nothing like that. What the heck are they, though? They're just like
I don't know what they
caramel
are.
pieces of bread
It's like
fried or something.
Sweet Cheetos.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever they are, they're good. That's why I can't go there.
Leanne Cummings. Shout out to Leanne Cummings.
Whoa.
Connie said Broly would be the greatest elf.
What's great, we were talking about this the other day, what's great about him being born in January is at the time Christmas comes around, like his first Christmas, he'll at least be, you know, not like a newborn to where he can actually interact.
Yeah.
Which is cool. I mean, not going to be like old enough to, you know, really process what's going on, but enough to be able to be happy and surprised and laugh and rip and just fun.
Yeah.
I can't see any of that.
Kay said, ask a local school about families in need.
Yeah, we could do that actually.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I wonder what they would even know.
Anna said, why don't you give to the domestic violence shelters? They usually have kids there.
I don't know. You know, like we used to donate so much more to shelters, but I guess since COVID hit, like they've gotten ridiculous. I don't know if it's just our area or what it is, but like half these places won't even want stuff no more unless it's brand new. Like even like clothes, for example, we used to be able to donate just bags and bags of clothes to like churches and stuff, and literally they don't want clothes anymore. So what am I supposed to do? I just put them in the donation bins now because I don't know what to do with them half the time. Or lately we've just been leaving them out in our yard sale for free, so whoever comes can just grab them out of the yard sale for free. But it's like nobody will take nothing anymore unless it's brand new, and it's just crazy to me. Because so much of this stuff's like in perfect condition. It's probably cleaner than it was if you bought it off the shelf new, but no, they still won't take it. Because remember, we used to donate like so much back in the day before COVID hit. But since COVID, it's just gotten weird.
Yeah. I am Missy said, where are you now? We're still in North Carolina.
Yeah.
We're like 8 hours, 20 minutes away now.
8 hours, 20 minutes. It says we'll get there a little after 1 a.m., but we'll probably won't get there until later than that. We'll probably stop like maybe an hour or so before we get there, an hour or two.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
We gotta find a bathroom soon.
Oh, do we?
I gotta go pee.
I'll look for the next truck stop.
Okay. Lynn said, I love the channel. Keep up the awesome content. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello from Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
I'm feeling good, Jesse. Mike and Eileen, shout out to say hello.
What's up? What's this truck doing?
What?
Nothing, never mind. I didn't see there was an exit. I thought there was just an 18-wheeler just sitting on the road. I was like, what are you doing? How many times do you guys ask yourself per hour while driving, what the are you doing to somebody random? Is it just me that does it like every 5 or 10 minutes, or is that everybody? I just watch sometimes and I'm like, what is your thought process? Like, what is going through that skull of yours right now? Sometimes people just do some stuff that makes no sense. Yeah, we're right by Lumberton. That's where we went to the flea market that time, remember?
Yeah.
With the Mile High Hustlers.
Yep. Nicola said, my son was 6 months, his first Christmas, thought he'd just lay there and look at the lights. He was walking and attacking my tree. Nice.
That sounds fun. That sounds so fun, because I feel like maybe it's just me, but like as you get older, holidays just seem, they're just boring, especially Christmas.
Well,
Like
it's like-
Christmas is so exciting when you're a kid, but now as an adult, it's like,
Holidays / like anywhere.
yeah, a lot, well, like amusement
like-
parks.
Yeah, amusement parks like carnivals or something.
Yeah. But it's just like, it's so much more exciting now. Like it's already just so much more exciting in my head. It's like once you're an adult, you can just do it, like, get what you want or whatever. It's like, it's fun as a kid. Or it's fun to be the person it gives to the kids. Maybe I'm just weird. Yeah, we're out Lumberton right now.
Lumberton, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay, hold on. I gotta rest my hand here. I'm just putting it on you so you can just like be awkward and sit there.
I know I can't see the chat. You can't just point it at me without being able to see anything. At least you gotta tell me what people are saying so I know what to say.
Well, hello from South Africa, from Garth.
Hello from
Hello.
North Carolina, America.
Hold on, sorry. Greetings from the Netherlands. What's up?
Netherlands.
Have you ever been to New Hampshire? No, we have not.
Nope.
We haven't been anywhere north of New Jersey or New York.
Yeah. So we gotta take that trip.
So there's a few new people that just popped in. So where are we going and what are we doing?
Well, we decided at about 12 o'clock there was a unit that went off at 12:35 that looked really good. It had a bunch of gun cases, a bunch of ammo crates, a bunch of hunting gear and things like that. So I was like, want to go to Florida? And that's what we did. We bid on the unit. I just like, it was at $1,300 and I was just like, just pub stomped them. I just put $2,000 in there. And yeah, we won the unit. And now we're on the way to Florida, Brandon, Florida, which is apparently like right by Tampa. But yeah, we started at 12 hours and now we're at about 8 hours, 17 minutes. So we're only about a third of the way there. But it's okay. It's alright. I'm excited.
Getting there.
And we're going to make some video, at least one video for the Jebus Ball Z channel while we're here. Because they have some super cool toy stores. And we didn't go to Tampa. Remember that? Last time we went to Florida, we ended up not going to Tampa. And there was like 4 stores over there that looked really good we had on our list.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to hit those stores up in Tampa. There's one really good store in Jacksonville that we got a lot of stuff at last time. So we're definitely going to make a video for the Jebus Ball Z channel and make this video for the main channel. I'm going to pull out like 5 rifles, 3 pistols, $1,000 in ammo. Just watch. You got to manifest it. It's coming, baby.
Ronald said, what do you look for when buying, I guess when he buys his first unit, what does he look for?
First unit, well, there's so many questions to that.
Yeah.
What are you driving? How much storage do you have? Do you have a truck? Do you have a trailer?
What are you
rent
interested
one?
in?
Yeah, what are you interested in? How do you plan on selling in person, online? There's so many questions you got to kind of figure out beforehand. But the thing is, like, you kind of learn as you go. I guess the best way is, this thing's more expensive and its shipping's easy. It's worth listing online. These things are too heavy to ship, so not really worth it. Things like that. You just kind of learn by doing it. But I'd look for boxes. boxes. That's what I like. I like mystery. I love me some mystery. That's pretty much all I look for. I just want something I don't like units where like everything's open and you can see what it is. I like that thrill. Even when I lose, like, don't get me wrong, you lose sometimes, and you lose. I just lost $4,300 in our last unit and made nothing off it. Besides, like, the videos, which are different, but it's still fun. Like, it's still a thrill. Whether you're like emotionally in the sky or emotionally on the ground, you're freaking alive, and I guess that's what does it for me.
Mama Bear 7272 says his baby really have enough clothes to cover him till he's 8.
Maybe 12.
Yeah. We started to get bigger sizes.
Yeah, it's just I can't help it. Like we go out somewhere like
If I see something and I'm just like,
look at
cool.
this dude. Will you have it on him?
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. What are you doing?
See, now we can turn the live stream into dash cam. Live
Yeah.
dash cam.
Dude, put a signal on me, get out. Never mind. Let's come back. Man, I hate people.
What's up, Pat D's?
What's up, Pat?
Sneakerhead storage units is my thing.
Yeah, see, I like them too. Don't get me wrong. More stuff is you like to look at the shoes, and nothing sells easier than Jordans. Like nothing I've ever found in 6 years ago, besides gold or cash. Guns, if I sold them, I don't. But like nothing sells easier than a nice pair of Jordans. Like you literally can throw it up there and you'll have offers in 5 minutes. It's so easy.
Alright, we gotta update Pat D's. Where are we going?
Pat D's, we're going to Brandon, Florida. 12 hours away from our house because we saw a storage unit 30 minutes before it went off that we liked, and we took it.
Yeah.
We just spent
Simple as that.
$2,000 on a unit with a bunch of gun cases, a bunch of ammo crates, a bunch of hunting supplies and stuff like that. And now we're on our way to Florida. With our fingers crossed.
Yeah.
That is the I'm just thinking about that. That is the definition of sporadic.
Yes, it is.
That is like...
Data Memory said, I like looking at your channel because of the guns. What was the most precious or special one?
My favorite gun I found has to be that M1 Garand, the World War II one, because it's just... I haven't even fired it, but just to hold it. Like, I guess I've always been into U.S. history a lot. It's always been something that really interested me. So, like, just holding, like, a issued rifle during that time, like, you know that thing was on the battlefield. Like, you had no idea the history behind it. I wish there was a way to know who owned it, who used it, what it was used for. But even without knowing that, just holding like a World War II artifact pretty much in your hands, so cool. I'll never sell that. I had somebody offer me like $3,000 like a week after the video came out, and I was like, no chance, no. Even though the value online says it's only worth like a little over $2,000. Somebody offered me over $3,500, and I'm like, we're not selling that. It's probably like my favorite thing I found. It's so beautiful.
Are there any clothes from when you were a baby? No.
I
No.
don't have any.
Plus, your mom would have had to keep it for 29 years.
Yeah.
Like, that would have been a long time to store something.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't have nothing. I'm tall and super wide. Just a brick wall.
Boone County Mama just asked, hey, from West Virginia, I was wondering if you buy personal artwork for your collection.
Dragon Ball? No, I mean...
We would, but we're like... we have like those scrolls and stuff that we have on the wall, which we need to like start taking down to put like actual figures there. So artwork's kind of hit or miss because it's like...
Yeah, that's why we have.
We just need more room for figures.
Yeah, like you were talking about those wall scrolls. We've had to pass on a lot of those recently just simply because of that reason. Because the walls are full. I need room for figures. I've literally taken like 6 wall scrolls and put them on the ceiling. That's the point I'm getting to right now. I had to put wall scrolls on the ceiling just to make room.
Sorry, Vicky. You're getting car sick. Joseph, are you there yet? No?
Only about 8 hours, 12 minutes. You know, oh, look at this. How many people are pouring? Oh, I just went away. There was like 7 reports of a speed trap up here, so I'm just going to go ahead and slow down real quick. It's starting to get trafficy now. Get out of here, people. I want open roads, country roads. Take me home.
Country road.
To the place I belong.
It's getting really sunny.
Yeah. But it's not that bad, really. It's just like this random pack. Like, every time you're driving on these open roads, it's just like people just coming as a pack. Like, you'll just be alone, then all of a sudden there's like 10 cars around you, they go away, then you're back alone. It's like, I don't know where they all come from.
Megan said, United States history is interesting to learn about. What is your favorite part of history?
That is interesting. I love reading or watching, more so reading videos. I don't really, can't lie, about like very early history, like the 1700s, like when we first fought back against the British. That's probably the most interesting. And World War II also, because in reality it wasn't that long ago. You know, it's less than 100 years ago, and we're still kind of feeling the effects of it, I guess. And another 10 years, we might have World War III. I don't know, maybe. But I would say early America, 1700s, and then World War II.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best to keep this camera straight.
When we stop at a truck stop, we'll grab one of those little thingies. You want me to hold it with my right hand?
No, it's fine. But I just gotta keep switching hands because like my hand starts to hurt.
Yeah, just rest it on your chest or on your leg.
Audio's best. Picture jumps just a bit.
Yeah. Well, it's all combination to do with the service and the roads. Look like they haven't been worked on since World War II, now that we're talking about it. They're bumpy as crap, man. We're almost under the 8-hour mark. How come every time we have to use the bathroom, you don't see a truck stop anywhere? Then it's like, when you just go, you're like, truck stop, truck stop, truck stop, truck stop. I gotta go. Nothing.
Megan, yes, we are on I-95 still.
Yeah, we're about to be on it for 344 miles, to be exact.
Bruh asks, what was the best thing you found in a dumpster?
Oh, easy.
Definitely the Barnes & Noble haul from years ago.
It was like, God, if you filter the videos on this channel from oldest to newest, look in like maybe a week or two into the channel and you'll see like a 5 or 6 parter that's all Barnes and Noble. Watch that. The camera quality is terrible, don't get me wrong. All we have is a terrible GoPro.
Just pay attention to the stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, I bet you it was anywhere from $3,000 to $5,000 worth of brand new collectibles, like Funko Pops and everything. And I just passed a cop going 10 over, please don't come this way. I didn't even see him. Get out of the ditch, man.
What?
He's camping. The cop was just being a little camper, hiding in the ditch. I didn't see him coming. But
when it says never, we're back.
what can you do?
Hilda said, it is time we stop for food, go to the bathroom, then we'll be ready.
Well, when we see a truck stop, we're going to soon, but I haven't seen one in forever. Anyone that drives through the Carolinas, especially more so on the east side of the Carolinas, it's just like nothing. You just see woods and woods and woods. Which, don't get me wrong, I'd rather be in the woods than the concrete jungle cities, so I won't complain. I'll just ride behind this truck, going a little bit fast, you know. I don't like to speed like that, it makes me nervous.
Bye, Joyce. Thanks for coming in.
Thank you.
I'm sorry if I'm missing any comments. It's just, I'm just kind of scrolling.
Yeah,
if you absolutely want us to answer a question, just put like, you can do a super chat or just put like some colorful emojis on it or something.
That'll make it fly to the top.
Have you gone past Smithfield? I don't know.
I think I just literally saw that sign like maybe 15 miles ago.
Oh, well.
We just passed Lumberton. Like, it looks like we're only 10 miles away from the South Carolina border. I don't know where Smithfield's at. I think I just saw it on the sign.
Okay.
But I think we're about 10 miles away from Carolina, so we're moving. So we got all of South Carolina, then all of Georgia, then Florida, right?
Yes.
All right.
We do.
Woohoo, guys! I love you guys. That's cool. Come on a road trip with us. It makes it fun. I like just chilling, just being able to talk to you guys, answer questions.
Sharon said, hi kids, love the baby videos. Thank you.
Hi.
Twila, we go to Florida, one truck stop between South Carolina and Georgia.
Oh boy.
Janine, good luck guys, soon to be parents is suiting you both. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Legend of Sambo, have you ever hit a wild animal with car?
Nothing that can damage it. I've hit a squirrel, a bird, and almost hit a turtle yesterday. But I stopped in time. But yeah, just a squirrel and a bird. Nothing like a deer or nothing.
Shout out to Jane Conversi. Heidi said, watching YouTube, what is your favorite outlet to resell?
Now it's like Whatnot or YouTube. Like it used once upon a time, I think I would like swear by eBay, but just like everything else, too many scammers. Too many people just screwed it up. And the fact that they always side with the other people, like I'm so reluctant to sell on eBay now. I barely list. You go to our eBay store, you might see a very small selection of things, but that's it. I just don't trust it no more. Half the stuff you sell just ends up getting returned, and they're like, it wasn't there, it was broken. Like, no, it wasn't. And eBay's like, nope, we sided with the buyer. Well, middle finger to you too, eBay. Appreciate it. But besides in person, that's, you know, I'll lie. My favorite sale is handing you an item and you handing me cash. That's the best method of sales for me. Whether that be yard sale or flea market, that's the best.
Cringe Master said, Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter?
You know, the honest truth is, I don't like either of them. But if I
have you ever watched either one?
I watched the first Harry Potter part of Lord of the Rings. The only reason I say Lord of the Rings is because they had a game when I was a kid on PS2 that I actually like really enjoyed. So I kind of know like random little snippets of that show.
And I've never seen Lord of the Rings, but I've seen Harry Potter, so I'll pick Harry Potter.
But yeah, I never watched either of them.
Limbo Man, no, we have not stopped at Buc-ee's. And we probably won't unless it was like the middle of the night. That place is way too crowded.
Yeah, it's like a Walmart on steroids, man. We just filled up our gas before we left and we're already down to half a tank.
Well, Michael Hooper, what's the most valuable storage unit you ever purchased? From Mike and Eileen from Las Vegas.
Definitely, again, that gun one. I feel like I'm always going to say that when I tell something beats it, because I'm going to be straight honest with you. If I was watching it, I wouldn't believe it. Like, I wouldn't believe it. But I swear to God on everyone's life in my family, that was 100% legitimate. And it was just the most unbelievable storage unit of all time. Like, if I designed it the way I'd want to find it, that would have been the way. And like, I just feel like it's going to take like a miracle to ever compete with that unit, to me. Because, like, how do you beat that? How do you beat 18 brand new guns and handguns and safe full of, like, probably $3,000 to $4,000 in ammo? How do you beat that? You can't. And it's part of the reasons I feel like now I have a obsession with gun safes and gun cases, and I take these big chances like this because I've been on the good side of it. You know, I feel like once you get that first high of taking a big risk and paying off like that, it's so addicting. That's why we're driving 12 hours to Florida. But yeah, definitely that unit.
Sharon Michael asked, what am I craving at this point? I don't know. I've had bacon every day. I was like really addicted to like bacon, eggs, like cheesy eggs, and then I would also fix like taco meat and have like cheese and lettuce bowl. But I don't know. It's like bacon's still good, but like bacon and eggs together is like meh. McDonald's McDoubles are always in the game. Denny's Burgers always in the game.
Longhorn.
Yeah, Longhorn. Hit or miss with Longhorn. The past couple of days, yes. Like Longhorn, I just got like, I think we both got today wings and the French onion soup.
No bread.
Which is good. Yeah, no bread in the bottom or the top.
Yeah, but that still probably has too many carbs for me to be eating, but I eat it every now and then. It's so good. But it only has, what, 13 carbs total with the bread in it. If you take the bread out, it's got to be like at least 80 to 90% of the carbs in it.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Robert said, hey, you guys, what do you do with all the junk you bring home? Do you keep storage units? You have a big house, but...
We fill our garage.
Yeah, we fill our garage. Like, we have everything separated with, like, stuff that we're going to resell, trash, and then, like, yard sale. So we'll just, you know, dump the trash at our dump, and then keep all the yard sale stuff, and then also keep the live auction stuff. Which the live auction stuff we kind of filter and then bring into the house, and obviously yard sale stuff just stays in the garage, and then we have a yard sale to clear out the garage.
Yeah, that's basically everything. When we see it start to get like 80% full, yard sale time, pretty much. We have a yard sale. Then when we have yard sale, we have junk removal come and clear out whatever was left for the yard sale, and then also, you know, the random trash that we can't fit. We have like 5 or 6 dumpsters, so like half the time I'm cleaning out the unit, we only fill our trash bag with 1 up, so I'll just pull the other 5 to the truck and just kind of filter through it, throw some stuff right in the dumpster. Our trash people also probably hate us. So sometimes those dumpsters will be so heavy, man. And our driveway is so long. You know how painful it is to me to pull those things down there? Because they're like this off the ground. Like I gotta basically crouch backwards to pull them sometimes, and they're so heavy. We get rid of a lot of trash like that.
Tammy Broly is due in January 22nd to be exact. I'm in Ocala, Florida, Limbo Man said.
I don't know which side that's on.
Yeah.
I only know the 3 like major cities. No, I'll take it back. I know Kissimmee's on like the very west edge. Tampa's on kind of the western peninsula part. Then Miami's at the bottom, and then Jacksonville's top right. That's all I know. Top east. Other than that,
yeah.
No idea.
Sharon said, yummy bacon, how about ice cream? I haven't really eaten ice cream at all.
In Orlando. I always forget about Orlando.
Oh yeah, duh, Orlando. Like, as far as, like, random stuff, like, I don't know. In the first trimester, I was eating more, like, random stuff, but, like, since I started, I guess, to crave more things and, like, eat, my appetite was, like, back to normal. I've just been eating, like, meat, cheese, eggs, just as natural as possible. Because I know, like, even Halo Top and, what's the other one? Enlightened. Like, they make low-carb ice cream. I just haven't had a taste for it. Like I said, it's not, like, good enough for me to eat. I just haven't a craving for it.
I'm not even, like, I don't have my hands on the wheel. Is that dangerous?
Maybe.
Is this dangerous, guys? No, the van's got the little lane assist thing, so it can drive on its own for, like, random spurts. I love that, actually. Especially, like, if you're, like, trying to eat in the car or take a drink or something. You know how convenient that is? I think we're just about to pass into South Carolina, like, right here. There's that south of the border, like, little amusement park thing.
That thing right there.
Yeah, you see the sign right here?
Yeah.
Welcome to South Carolina. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Where's the sign? There it is.
There's another one.
Right there.
We made it. One more state.
And they're south of the border over there.
Yep. There is the GPS finally.
with the baby room. They're not allowed in there. We just keep that door closed. Try to keep it as clean as possible.
Yeah, I don't want the hair in there. We got to, like, after we cleared all the stuff out of there, setting up the baby's room, we had people come in and, like, clean it. So after that, we didn't let the cats in there no more because I wanted it to be, like, deep clean, basically.
Cole, yes, of course we're buying anime characters on this road trip. Even though it's not going to be a long one.
No, on the way out here, probably not, because we're just going to be just trying to get here. But soon.
April, I'm feeling pretty good.
This might be a truck stop coming. I'll look in a second.
Okay. Shauna, how's it traveling being pregnant? Right now, fine. I haven't had any issues.
I think the only difference is you have to pee more.
Yeah, I mean, we just gotta stop to use the bathroom more often. But, like, I'm not, like, uncomfortable or anything. I feel like the uncomfortableness comes more so, like, third trimester. You're, like, big.
We did a good job timing it, like we said before. Because, like, sorry. I'm over here biting my nails. I just thought out the window, but when you'll be the biggest in pregnancy, it'll be at least the winter, so it'll be, like, the coldest time of the year. I feel so bad for mothers that are, like, third trimester pregnant in the summer. That would suck. That would suck really bad.
Yes.
I'd imagine. I'm sure there's some people in the chat can attest to that. I feel like most people, for some reason to me, doesn't it seem like most birthdays fall in like May, June, July? I don't know why. Maybe it's just the people I know. So I feel like almost everyone I know is like pregnant or third trimester pregnant in the summer. But that just seems like it'd be awful.
Yeah.
Especially when it's humid too.
The Publix watchdog. What's the grossest thing you found?
What do you think, turtle?
Yeah, dead turtle in an aquarium.
Yep. Covered in his own doo-doo, might I add.
Yes.
And some very suspect-looking bottles in that unit. That whole unit was just disgusting. This is like when I first learned about storage treasures and online. This is like 2018 or so, 5 years ago. And yeah, I didn't think about it. It didn't cross my mind, that you can't smell the ones you buy online until I got there. They opened that door. Oh my god, that was just disgusting. So disgusting.
Joseph said, have you ever tried the online auction whatnot? I think you guys would do well there. We did a couple shows there.
We're in talks with them again.
Yeah, we're talking to whatnot now, and we should be starting that back up soon.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll announce that in the video when we're doing another show on there.
Yeah, I love them actually. Like I said, they take what we do on YouTube and just make it this super simplified version. Like it's just so easy. You don't have to worry about, like paying the wrong address, clicking the right link, doing this. You just bid this, over, charges it, done, next. Like it makes the process so streamlined, just so perfect.
Shout out to Chevy Jordan Butler, who's watching with his grandma right now.
Hey, that's awesome.
Hi, Chevy.
Yeah, we're by Myrtle Beach. See, it just said Myrtle Beach next, right?
Okay.
There should be a truck stop around here, I think.
It's a truck stop or a fast food place. Like, I just need to go pee.
Yeah. Want me to just stop at a freaking McDonald's or something? Or...
Soon.
Alright, I'm hoping we'd see something. I guess not. Like I said, oh yes, QT next exit. I see the sign.
Hi,
Right.
QT.
QT.
What name is that? Apeyo believes, which auction sites do y'all like best?
My favorite one is like one of the least used ones and the least posting at Bid 13 because they make them like record a video of what's inside the unit instead of just taking pictures. But I mean, I don't know. They're all pretty much the same. The only one that gets on my nerves is Locker Fox, and that's because they put this stupid 180-mile limit on you. It's like you can only go 180 miles away from you or buy a unit within 180 miles, and I'm like, that's stupid. It's just really, what is the point of that? Man, what are you doing? This thing just cut right in front of me. Really? Ugh. I hate people. I hate people. They just cut in front of me, just going like 30 all the time. But yeah, this exit should have QT.
Okay. You need anything?
Pepsi Max.
Okay.
I need caffeine. And you should see if they have one of those arms we can stick on the windshield so we can put the phone right there.
Alright.
This should, I would think.
Yeah, because my arm is not plastic nor robotic. And it's
That's what I said. I'll hold it for you.
It-
You want me to?
given out. Huh?
You want me to hold it?
Well, then I can't control the comments.
No. Well, we're almost there. It said next exit. So
Hello,
it's a
Debbie.
mile or two. Let's see.
Thank you, Dean.
Everybody talking about Buc-ee's. We just passed the sign that said Buc-ee's at 22 miles, so we're getting there. But I'm not going.
Sharon said, cannot wait for the baby, and also when you guys hit 1 million subs. We just hit, and if you guys didn't know, we just hit 1 million on Facebook.
Ooh,
When was that, like earlier this week or last week? Last week, I
Earlier
think.
this week, I think.
Okay.
I don't remember.
I get my days mixed
Might
up.
have been over the weekend. I don't remember either. But yeah, we just hit 1 million followers on Facebook. So I'm like, dang, who would ever thought Facebook would like almost double the length or double the size of the YouTube channel? And that what's crazy, everyone who was asking about the scam unit, that video on Facebook right now is like blowing up like crazy, and it's weird. Because we have like a company that does the videos on Facebook, you know, they cut them up and they make them short because that's the way Facebook wants them basically. So they chop them up and put them on there, and that video has done almost around 2 million views this week. So it's done really good. On Facebook alone, it's pretty much recouped what we paid for the unit minus like $100. So I love it. There's a lot of people on there talking trash, but you know.
Well, I mean, what comment section isn't talking trash?
So Facebook's worse. YouTube's not as bad anymore. YouTube used to be bad. YouTube's gotten better. At least to us. But Facebook, man, there's some a-holes on Facebook. It's funny though, because I like to play with them. Because I don't use my Treasure Hunting with Jebus account, I'll go on there with my like personal account so I can say exactly what I want to them. And I'll just be a little a-hole right back to them. It said QT was this way. I don't see it. I want to just go to Love's.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh man.
Dang, all their gas things are down.
Come on, man. How am I supposed to get gas? Look at this dude. He's like, well.
Well, I
mean,
can't
at
get
least go
gas
in and go to the
here.
bathroom. How is all your pumps out?
Hi, Brent.
Alright, I'll take this. You look for the truck thing?
What am I looking for? What
The,
truck thing?
the thing right
Oh,
there.
the plastic thing.
What's up?
And a Pepsi.
Yeah, and a Pepsi Max, please. Thank you. I'll just wait here. Now you're stuck looking at my mug while she goes
They've
to the
been
bathroom.
looking at your mug the whole time.
Oh, I can't see. See ya, Sharon. You ever make the troll video? I haven't done that in a long time because YouTube started demonetizing them all. Because I can't, there's no point in trolling people if you can't say what you want to say. And I don't want to PC troll. Like, no, if I want to troll, we're going to troll. We're going to go after it. So, I don't know. I've been thinking of doing that again. Maybe on like a platform I don't really care about, like TikTok or something. Just do it just to see how it does. Let's see. Where are we at? Somebody asked Ellie, what happened to the ducks? So what happened to the ducks was they live in West Virginia, or no, Western Virginia now. They have cameras around our house and motion censored. It picked up, the motion sensor went off one night, and I looked out there, and it was coyotes. So 2 coyotes, and we're like, you know what? Maybe leaving ducks out there is not the best idea. So we were like, let's just get rid of them. But people that have them now have a lot of land and stuff, so I hope they're happier. And if they stayed in our house, they probably would have been coyote food, so that's what it is. Let's see. What's the time between when you clear out the unit and post on YouTube? It usually takes about 2 days to edit the video. But like this one, we're going to clear out tomorrow, Thursday, and it probably won't be released till Sunday, because then after we clean it out, we got to drive 12 hours back, and then once we get home finally on the computer, then we can edit it. So I'll probably edit that one Friday night or on Saturday and release it on Sunday if I had to guess. We'll see. Yeah, they were coyotes out there. We hear them all the time. I just never seen them before. Like if you go stand on our deck or something at night, you can just hear it all night. That ooh, and you're just like, I know they're out there, but that was the first time I seen them on video. And I've never seen it. I've seen a lot of foxes too. I'm sure they would eat the ducks too, but the foxes are a lot. I don't want them to be coyotes. We also have, if you guys have followed us for a while, when we first, there was this big black cat that followed my brother and his girlfriend home. Now he's basically like our outdoor cat, but he lives outside. We have a raccoon that likes to come and eat his food, like randomly. That just gives no craps about people too. Like he'll come right on our deck. The raccoon will just be reaching in there, eating it, and I can hit the door, yell at him. He does not give one single, you know what. He just looks at me and he keeps eating. Sometimes he tries to drag the food bowl. The raccoon will just try to steal his bowl. But yeah, it's some crazy stuff. Can you guys do behind the scenes? The problem we can't go live in most storage facilities is that the cell, what do you call it, service is dead. Like, they're just absolute dead zones. Even on the outside, like sometimes even in the parking lots, I can't get enough service to like even post. For example, like I like sometimes we'll record like a quick, you know, snippet of the unit and try to put it on Instagram, and I literally have to wait till we leave the facility. I don't know why those places are such dead zones, but they are. Dean, what's your Facebook page? The Facebook page is same name as YouTube. Treasure hunting with Jebus. Yep. Let's see. How's the baby coming along? Great. Thank you, Michael Hooper. I can't wait. I noticed the wildlife gets rampant with all the apartments and warehouses being built. Yeah, that's why I don't mess with them too much. I try to just, even the raccoon, like I'll mess with it, I'll yell at it and record little funny videos, but I'm not gonna like shoot it or nothing, unless it attacks one of the cats, then yes, it's getting shot. But other than that, there's no point in messing with them. Plus, we have a lot of deer too. We have a lot of deer. Like sometimes we put food out there because, you know, I have no reason to not want them in the yard. Some people don't want because they eat, like if they have a garden or something, they'll eat their garden. But for us, I just like to look at them in the morning. They're cool. So sometimes we'll put like deer corn out there or cut up like some apples and fruit to throw them out there. What kind of camera do you use? Well, for on Sony Handycam AX53, but this right here is just our phone, which is a Samsung. My phone's a Samsung Ultra 21, I think. So that's what you're seeing here. The quality on the phone's actually really good. It's just because, you know, the internet service, it looks like crap right now. But if I'm just filming, like I put a lot of phone clips in videos sometimes, like as B-roll, and no one notices. So the quality's pretty good. It's just the streaming right now. Watch the road. We're at a gas station. Guys, we have 983 thumbs up. Come on, you gotta give us 17 more. That's bothering my OCD. Can we get 17 more likes and get over that 1,000 mark, pretty please? Pretty please? I like hitting, what is this, the custom kicks? I like hitting what I call small, quicker picker-up units on road trips. Yeah, me too. I don't like going on a road trip to get like a 10x10. If I'm going on a road trip, it's gonna be a 5x5 or a 5x10. And I'm only bringing home what I want too. Like, I'm not clearing them out like a normal unit. If I go on a road trip, I'm taking what I want and I'm calling junk removal and I'm getting rid of it and I'm not bringing it back. That's the way we do road trips. There we go. 1,050. Woo! 1,063. That blew up. Watch the road, but we're at a gas station. You see, look, we're at a, what is this, an Arby's? An Arby's and a Love's. There's no road to watch. We have bobcats and mountain lions. Man, if I saw a mountain lion, that would scare the crap out of me. Man, what is this guy I watch on YouTube? I can't believe I'm into his, well, I love his videos so much. Dude. What it is about that dude's videos I think are so interesting, and they all are trapping and stuff like that. But no, I think his videos are interesting. I don't know, I've seen so many of them, especially recently. I've been addicted to him again. What's up, Vandy? Where do we go? We're ready for your next yard sale? Oh, we'll be ready soon. Definitely will. I think probably not another month or two. If I had to guess, I'm going to guess November. That's my guess. You guys ever just lose your deposit and leave all the trash? No. I wouldn't do it for, well, two reasons. One, that's kind of crappy to the facility. That's like the moral side of it. Two, if you buy it online, it says in all the contracts that they have the right to charge your card for the clean out. So make sure you read the fine print if you want to leave it behind. If you buy it in person, you're just being a douche. Like, you could technically just do that, but don't do it because it's just not the right thing to do. But if you buy it online, not only are you screwing the facility, you're also very likely screwing yourself. So yeah. Am I in Ohio? No, we just crossed the border into South Carolina. Are you coming to Toronto, Canada next month to shop DBZ? Well, it's not the only reason. We're definitely going to be doing that while we're there, though. We're going to a lot of stores. I've already seen so many cool looking stores in Toronto, and I've never actually been to Toronto to look for anime stores, so it's going to be all new to me. That would be cool. Let's see. Do you ever come to Topeka, Kansas? We don't usually go to Kansas to go. We just usually, like, when we go cross country sometimes, we pass through Kansas. Either Kansas or Nebraska, depending on which route it takes us. So we've been through Kansas a bunch of times. Let's see. Do you miss carrying out your yard sales? Let's say it like this. Me personally, no. The YouTube views, a little bit. Just a little bit, but it's alright. I'd rather just, you know, not have all the drama crap. I mean, it's funny, but it's like, I don't like drama. I don't really like dealing with it. I'd rather just not deal with it, to be honest with you. Or rather just private little spot in the woods where no one sees or knows what's going on. It's a lot more peaceful that way. Are you gonna buy a unit in Ohio? If I see one and I want out there, yeah. Do you have any new Karens at your new house? Well, to be honest, I haven't met one neighbor anywhere because I don't talk to nobody. And plus, like, you can't, unless you drive directly in front of the house, you can't even see what's going on. Like, house to house, there's too many trees to block everybody, so you can't nothing. Which I love, by the way. It's so much peaceful. Like, I don't like houses where it's like, we always say you could reach out the window and hand your neighbor, like, a cup of sugar or something. You know, when they build those, a lot of the new developments especially, they build them so close together that I feel like you could literally reach out your window and hand that guy next to you like a cup of sugar. It's just that close, and I don't like it. I really like the, you know, space, open space, privacy, trees. Trees keep it cool too. Like, it's crazy how cool. Like, our house, even when it's like, I say 95 outside, like the house will only be like 74, 75 when it's 90 something outside because of the trees. So that's really nice too. Have I bought a storage unit with a car in it? One time, actually. One time. California, I think 2019, 3 years ago. But yeah, that was it. Specifically says in there that you get to keep the car because it's like, it's not worth dealing with it to me. Too much stuff going on. Hey, you're back.
Yeah.
What's wrong? A lot of people?
No, not a lot of people. All their pumps are down. Their inside only takes cash. Their fridge section had nothing. And then their whole like POS system was slow, so it took me forever to counter.
Okay.
They're just having a whole bunch of issues in there.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Alright, so I guess
You gonna try to put that on?
Yeah.
What is it? It's a little thingy.
Yeah, a little phone holder.
We got a little phone holder for the dashboard. So now we can actually, I can maybe see the chat.
I'm gonna have
point
to
it at
lean
you.
forward to scroll
Aw.
down, but
Yeah. Let's see how that works. Let's see. Be careful of pythons? Man, I never seen no python. I have a lot of snakes though in our area. Especially little ones. Little ones get into the garage. We have like glue traps. Sometimes you just go out there and just see what you caught. No like rodents yet. I've never seen mice. We've seen lizards and snakes.
I lifted up the grill cover the other day and I saw rats.
That was outside though. I'm talking about like inside.
Well, I missed the conversation. I'm just saying.
I mean, oh, there's definitely outside. Ask Beerus, the cat outside. He proves that every day, like, almost every other day. The cat loves killing mice and rats and bringing them to the door, then eating it 5 minutes later. He just like wants to show it. Like, you know how they say cats like to bring you gifts? He doesn't even bring you gifts. He just wants to bring it and show that he can do it. Like, look, see this? Now I'm gonna eat it. It's like, okay, dude, we got you. It's almost like he's trying to threaten me. Like, look what I'm capable of doing. You see this? Don't not feed me, human. But yeah.
Give me a minute.
All right. Hi from the UK. What's up? Good luck, Debbie. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. You getting that thing together?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
All right. Now we're gonna be able to put you guys on the dashboard when you need to or when you want to. Oh, why did my chat just go away? No. There we go. I love that your cat's name is Beers. He's not even our cat. We don't even know where he came from. He's just randomly outside and literally followed him home one day. So we're like, okay, he just literally, most of the time he stays out our house, but sometimes like if we go for walks or we're driving home, we'll see him like 7 houses down. So he just roams the neighborhood, kind of does what he wants.
Where do I put it?
I don't know. Wherever you think. Whatever looks best.
Well, I also need to make sure it's not getting in your way.
No, I'm good.
So.
Jennifer, I don't know about that. Hello from Ireland. Hola from South Carolina, America. I was about to say Virginia, but we're not in Virginia. All right, let's see if this thing works. I'm gonna aim it at you now.
All right, hold on. So I put it
like that.
Hold on. Let's move this up. If I put it like right here in the middle,
That should be fine.
well, I'll just take it off if it's not.
Oh, Treasure Freaks. Yeah, October 9th is our Thanksgiving. You know, that almost got me because I remember what was I? I was looking at Algonquin when it closed and it said it's Canadian Thanksgiving October 9th and I was like, no way. And I went back and I was like, okay, no, we won't quite be there yet.
Alright, hold on, guys.
Trying to put you on a bracket.
God, does it even extend the whole width of the phone?
Doubt it.
No.
It's gonna go that way. You can't put it normal way and turn it?
Not like this way?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on.
There it is.
It can't hit the
No.
We
We still
power
have
button.
8 hours to go right now. 8 hours. Guys, we're trying to get the phone set up right now, so hold on 1 second.
You
All
just
right.
saw that guy walk past.
Yeah, they just saw that guy watching us. Alright. Hey! Hey!
How's that?
That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good.
Okay.
Now we got a bracket. Now we can bounce.
Hopefully,
It stays up. Yeah.
It was like $20.
Now you gotta see that like annoying driving focus on my face. Paying attention.
Okay. Well, oh, can you plug this in before you start?
Yeah. Maybe. Can I get out over here? I don't know, man.
Just pull next to the pump right here.
Alright, hold on 1 second, guys. Let's put this charger back in it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be exiting through here, but I'm gonna. YOLO. You only get one shot at this. Let's go for it. See ya. Nope, definitely just said no exit. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta do that.
But if you guys see the phone just fly that way, it probably fell off the window.
Yeah. But now we got you on a bracket. Now it's hands-free. Now I can actually talk and see it, kinda. Alright. Now we're about to get back on the highway.
Okay, let's see. Hi from New Jersey.
7 hours, 58 minutes.
Since I can move over a little bit, I'll put it over here.
Alright.
Alright, there we go.
Hey.
Hi from New Jersey. Hi, Nicholas. Have you ever been to Oregon? Did you answer that question?
No, I haven't.
Okay, we lived in California for a year. We went up to Bend, Oregon, because that's where the last Blockbuster was.
Yeah.
Is.
I think it's gone now.
Oh, how sad. But we went up there, and then we went to Crater Park, I think is in Oregon, too.
Yeah. That was like breathtakingly crazy. And it's reconnecting. No.
Alright.
Alright, guys.
Hello from Barbados. What's up?
What is up, everybody, again? It just disconnected again.
Yeah. But it says we're back. Frankie just came on and said, what are we doing?
We're driving from Virginia to Florida for a storage unit, hopefully. No, hopefully. For a storage unit full of guns. Dang it. For a storage unit full of guns. I'm manifesting it. I'm not saying maybe no more. I'm saying it's gonna happen and it's about to happen. And we're about to get stuck in roads. Work.
Face says, now I can see when the popo pull you over.
There you go.
Yeah, right there in the back.
If you see my face look all disappointed, you probably know what's going on. What are you slamming on the brakes? Oh my gosh, look at this.
Michael said, what's your guys' favorite music to listen to while traveling or at home? At home, we don't listen to music really. It's only when we drive, especially the long drives. Like we go back and forth between like listening to podcasts or listening to music.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I think a mix of artists that we listen to are NF, Yellow Wolf, Jelly Roll, Tom McDonald, I guess Eminem. If we listen to Eminem radio, like Lil Wayne pops up, 50 Cent
Hops in.
Basically all rap music.
Recently, some of those like these controversial country songs, like I like them. I don't know why. I don't even like
the
country.
Jason Aldean song and then the Oliver Anthony song.
Yeah, I don't even like country music at all like that. But I don't know. I like them for some reason.
Oh.
Go ahead, douche nozzle.
People on the right lane are all trying to get over.
Oh, the right lane's ending, huh?
I wonder, can you guys see, like, if I turn it that way? Yeah.
Kinda.
It's like a dash cam.
That's weird.
Yeah, so now we're in traffic. Everybody in the right lane full.
Yeah, right lane closed 1 mile.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Alright, look, trucks. I love you guys and I respect you delivering all this, but you're not getting your 18 wheels in front of me. We're not doing that. We're not. Because you guys go too slow. What state are we from? Virginia. Born and raised.
Absolutely, Tom McDonald.
What? Somebody said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's funny. It was funny because like for the longest time my brother listened to him and I just like didn't want to listen to him because he looked like them, like, you know, the stereotypical nowadays rappers, you know, dreads, tattoos on the face, and it's just like, you know, it's just gonna be some mumble stuff. But he's actually hilarious. I'm also starting to love Dax.
Well, that's why you gotta give him a chance.
Yeah, I never listened to him like that until he did that song with Tom McDonald recently, and I've been listening to him now too.
Catherine, I've seen a couple people ask about the ducks. We gave the ducks to like a family friend because they had like a lot more land and like other animals that they can kind of run away with, and I think like a little pond on there too. So it was just a better environment, and we
no coyotes.
Like we have the foxes and stuff, so we knew it was better environment overall. Like they have other ducks to play with, and they have like a better enclosure for them. We just like we got it, and I don't think we're not duck owners. We're not farmland people.
No.
So we wanted to give them a better life than what we could provide.
Yeah, it was kind of a spur of the moment idea. It was cool, but
Elaine said, sorry, finish.
No, I was just saying it was cool, but I would have felt terrible. Like I'll go out there one day and a coyote or fox ripped them to shreds. So.
Elaine said, hello from Washington State. Well, hello.
Hello.
When is Broly due? January 22nd, 2024. And where does the name Jebus come from?
I always get to tell this fun story. So, I was at 8 years old. I love telling it. How many times? It's a lot, but it's funny.
A lot.
I
feel like the most common question is that, and then how did we meet?
Yeah, because I feel like a lot of people assume it's my real name, and it's not, of course. But I was playing a video game at 8 years old, Dragon Ball Z Budokai, and I kept losing, and I was getting mad, so I yelled, Jesus Christ. My grandmother was one of the like extreme religious, like went to school taught by nuns and stuff, so like really Catholic. Of course, told me don't say the Lord's name in vain when I was 8. So then I just started yelling Jebus Crust in like a sarcastic way. So technically I wasn't saying Jesus Christ, I was saying Jebus Crust. So that was my sarcastic idea. And that was 21 years ago now, and it's still this funny thing, so.
Do you guys like icebreakers? I have 2 different kinds. Let's see. I'll let you guys decide. Do I eat icebreaker sours, watermelon, green apple, tangerine, mixed berry, strawberry, or cherry? Which one sounds best? I'll let you guys pick. Because I don't really have a preference.
I didn't even see Adventures with the Hudson's. Oh, there it is.
Oh, wait, where are you?
I just saw
Connie was replying to it. Hold on, let me get back to it. Let's see. Right here? Oh no, they're just saying hi to everyone.
No. Hi. My mom was just in here.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I just saw her say feed Broly.
Oh. Well, I'm about to feed them icebreakers.
Yeah, I don't think there's much nutritional value in there.
I think I skipped it. I didn't see the initial comment.
Oh well, let's go back to the bottom. Let's see.
Mixed berry, strawberry, watermelon, Watermelon is definitely the best out of these. Green apple. Alright, I'm going watermelon. I've seen the first few watermelon.
Whenever you want to stop or get food, you just gotta tell me too.
Alright, if I have watermelon left. I do. See, and I'm not just gonna eat. I'm gonna eat 3.
Ooh, aren't you? Just sporadic. Living life on the edge, huh? 3.
Oh yeah, she is. She said protein.
Yeah.
There's protein in that.
Get out of here.
Let me check.
We did, before we left, when we were bidding on the storage unit, we went to Longhorn and we got wings, some smoked wings, and some French onion soup with a lot of cheese in it, so.
No problem.
We'll stop somewhere eventually.
Catherine, I had a little bit of heartburn in the beginning. Not too much now.
First trimester mostly, huh?
Yeah. Well, first into the second, I would say.
Yeah.
But it was very, very few times. Like probably less than 5.
Yeah.
Pork chop, yes, I see you.
I might see you later on my plate. I thought I was about to get it earlier until you had that great idea of wings and soup, and I was like, that sounds so good.
Well. It was good.
It was.
With hot sauce.
No hot sauce. Okay, okay, guys, what team are you on? I want to see if I'm the lone wolf, because at our house, I feel like we're almost split, really. No, actually, now, because me, my mom, and Rachel all hate it. You and Brandon love it.
Yeah.
So, we're actually winning now. Team no hot sauce. What do you guys think? Do you like hot sauce or hate it? When I say hot sauce, I'm encompassing all of it. Tabasco, regular, hot, buffalo, all of that crap. Because I hate it. I hate the taste. I hate the smell. I hate the heat. Like, I just hate everything about hot sauce. I'm just like, nah. Ugh. What?
Well, Connie said team hot sauce. Woohoo!
No.
No hot sauce.
Thank you.
Team hot sauce.
Boo.
Love hot sauce. No. Yes. Frank's Red Hot. Love hot sauce. Team
That's
hot
what you
sauce.
use, ain't it?
No hot sauce. It's pretty split right now.
It is interesting. Like, I feel like there's nobody that casually likes hot sauce. They're either like, I love hot sauce, it goes on anything, or they just hate it. You know what I mean? I'm definitely on the hated side.
Connie said get lottery tickets to the next stop.
Good lottery tickets.
Already answered. How long have you guys been traveling already?
Well, we left around, 1 something, a little after 1, so about 4 hours. We've only gone actually we've gone about 4 hours. We've had a pretty good time. Because we've stopped twice. Yeah, about 4 hours. We got about 7 hours, 45 minutes left to go. GPS says we're not going to get there till 1:30, but like I said, we're not going to go all the way, I don't think, today. We're going to get probably 2 hours away or so. Depends, I don't know. It depends how just into it I get. Sometimes I just get in hyper focus mode and I just have to finish. Like the last time, remember we were doing in Georgia and you just sleep right there. I drove to 3 a.m.
Yeah.
But I was for some reason, I just get in this hyper focus mode where I have to finish what I started. It just has to happen. We'll see.
You have a DVZ shirt today? No?
No, I got a YouTuber shirt on. So I had one on this morning, but then took a shower. But I think the shirt, I only packed one shirt and one pair of shorts because I only plan on being here for a day. And I'm pretty sure the shirt I brought with me was Dragon Ball, so. Does that count?
Rebel Gaming, no, we're not going to live stream when we get to the unit. One, we're not going to the unit tonight. Because we got to get there. We're not going to get there till 1:30 a.m. or later because we got to stop and get food eventually. And usually, we've had so many people ask us about live streaming at the storage unit, but usually the service at the storage unit sucks, and we just want to make a normal video out of it.
Yeah, I want to sit there and edit it and whatnot. Because YouTube-wise, YouTube just doesn't push live streams. You'd have the best live stream in the world, it's never going to do as good as a video. So it just creates extra work, and less views.
Michael said, what's your guys' favorite restaurant you went to on your travels? Ours is Applebee's and Outback. Applebee's is good, but the problem is that if we're eating how we're eating now, it's hard for us to get full there, so that we kind of avoid Applebee's. But if we're eating whatever we want, Applebee's is a good choice.
Yeah, I used to be an Outback lover, but I think it's gone so downhill to me. They were my absolute favorite when I was younger. I don't know if it's the ones around us, but I just don't like them like that anymore. I used to love them.
I would say overall, Denny's is always up there. Obviously,
right now.
Denny's is hit or miss a lot of the times, with their quality of service and food, which sucks, but their burgers are one of the best, I think.
I love Longhorn right now. It's my place. Their wings are the best, and they're 0 carb wings too, so.
Well, we usually go to, recently it's been Longhorn. I think we haven't even been to Denny's in a while. We should go to Denny's when we're done.
The closest one to our house is 40 minutes away, 30 minutes
I'm
away.
saying when we're traveling. We used to only stop at Denny's.
Yeah, well, that's because they used to have infinite 20% off coupons. They would just have it on Google. You just go to Google, print 10, 20% off coupons, and just have them with you forever. Now they have it through an app, and it's only one per person. It's
you gotta keep that hush hush. Don't tell Denny's.
Somebody did because they fixed it.
Outside of that, I feel
you see my hey, it's back.
Okay. Now I can go back. I can't tell how many people said yes to hot sauce and how many people said no. There's a lot of people on each side.
That was so long
Ray
ago.
said I eat it on everything. I was just getting the questions in between hot sauce stuff. I was just getting the questions in between hot sauce stuff.
What we were saying is, best restaurant for us is random barbecue joints. what I was gonna say is I hate when they like pre-barbecue sauce everything.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't eat sugar, and I'm trying to get there, and I'm like, yes, ribs sound so good. And they're like, yeah, they're already made covered in barbecue sauce. And I'm like, well, there goes that place. Next.
Kaden, yes, I see you. A lot of people said Frank's hot sauce is the best. There's a few people that said no hot sauce. Taco Bell mild sauce is too much for me.
I'm right there with you, man. I put that on like taco meat sometimes. Like hot stuff. I don't understand. It's like, no, like it just like to hurt your mouth. It hurts so good. I get it.
Team spicy hot. Woo. I don't even like salt pepper on my food.
Oh, come on. Now we're getting crazy. Now, my combo I've been putting on like all my burgers and steaks recently is just salt, pepper, and garlic salt. That's it. That's just been like my favorite. I used to always do onion powder too, but like those three have just become like my favorite on everything.
So a couple of people asked where we're going. We are going to Brandon, Florida, for those of you who have just popped in. I mean, we've been live for almost 2 hours now, so we're going to Brandon, Florida. We got a storage unit, and we picked up and left to go clear it out. But it looks interesting. It has some
rifle cases, I think pistol cases, ammo cans, a lot of hunting stuff. Like I know I seen camo, a turkey decoy, a few other things. You know me, I was looking for gun units, and this one presented itself, and it was still on the East Coast. Most people say like, I have like an hour or so for a unit. Like, no, I will book it 12 hours just like this for one that looks cool. I'm talking to the wrong one. I like traveling.
Emily said, I know how y'all make your money, but how did you get started? I thought maybe y'all had won the lottery.
No.
Never. The most I ever won a lottery is what?
500
bucks. I wanted to say 4, but I forgot.
$500 one time. YouTube's just better than people think it is. There's this weird thing that goes around where everybody thinks that people make $1 per 1,000 views, and it's just so wrong. And I don't know who started this rumor or where it comes from, but this is what everybody's stuck on and thinks is true, and it's just not at all true.
So, like, how we got started, though, I mean, we had failed channels in the past, and then we just started this channel, and we did dumpster diving for a year, and then we kind of always both watched Storage Wars and Auction Hunters and, all the auction shows. So we're just I think we finished all the seasons of Auction Hunters one night, and then he was like, I wonder if there's any on YouTube. So go on YouTube, and all that was there was Pirates videos. Like, he was the only one that was making storage unit content on there. So we're like, hey, we like it. Like,
these shows are huge, yeah.
Yeah, like these shows are huge. Let's try it. So we just went and got the first one, and the rest is history. And we've been doing it for 5 years now.
Yep, literally, that was it. I remember that day. I remember it was just like, we went to search it, and there's nobody. I just remember we looked at each other, and I was just like, this is wide open. This is wide open. And these shows have a proven audience already. They're out there, so let's do it. And literally, I think within like a week, the first storage unit we bought was like one of the most viewed videos on our channel ever. And I was like, yeah, we found it. And we just attacked it with everything inside.
Numis Maniac said, I haven't watched you guys in a while. Jebus, have you lost weight?
69 pounds as of like April 15th.
Yep.
I'm going for that big 100. That's what I want.
Rebel Gaming, we are going to Florida.
Florida.
Mickey D's or KFC?
Oh, that depends on the day.
I'd say McDonald's.
I like it like that. This is about to get serious. No, I've been cutting out eating no carbs or nothing, but if I'm eating whatever I want, I honestly would say crispy fried chicken is probably my favorite food on planet Earth, like ever, like bone-on fried chicken. But that being said, KFC sucks in comparison to Popeyes. But yes. I still think I'd go
Popeyes
KFC.
Isn't in this conversation right now.
No, but if you're making me choose between those, I'd say 8 to 9 out of 10 times I'm going KFC. But yeah, I love chicken. It's my favorite food.
The variety of McDonald's. I like that I could get a burger, or I could get chicken, or I could get like chicken nuggets or a chicken sandwich.
Yeah. I used to be a boneless chicken person, but the last few years of my life, as I got older, I just rather have bone-in chicken than like nuggets and strips, which is weird.
Yeah.
Sun
It's like sun. Yeah, Lady Tammy said if you're going to Florida, you need to eat at Bubba Q's.
Sounds like a barbecue place to me.
Yeah, I guess we need to look it up, huh? Are there any Funko Pops you don't have and are currently in search for? So we have like, huh?
It's a Planet Arlia.
Yeah, well, Planet Arlia is like a really expensive. I think it's like $4+ grand.
$4 to $5 grand now.
But I mean, all the Dragon Ball ones we have the collection pretty much complete. It's just like the newer ones. There's a couple new ones that have came out that we haven't found yet.
There's Dead Day, and there's Super Boo, Gohan Absorbed, and Goku with Angel Wings.
Emily said, do you like Mexican food? I love Mexican food. I love the authentic, like, random hole-in-the-wall Mexican restaurants.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like, Taco Bell, I don't care much for.
Yeah,
when you find, like, the random place, like she said, a random little place, authentic Mexican place, that's the best.
Favorite thing to get there, if I had just, I was eating whatever I wanted, is chips, white queso, and then I want, like,
quesadilla.
Soft tacos, and I want rice, so I can put it in my soft tacos. But I want like 10 soft tacos. The problem is that like sometimes the tacos are like, good size, and sometimes they're like this big.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
to me a chicken and cheese quesadilla,
so good.
Chips and queso, I'm good.
Chips and queso are always 100% like meat.
Yeah. No, I'd rather eat like I sometimes could go to a Mexican restaurant and eat only queso and chips. Like it's like the best thing.
Favorite drink.
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm not giving up. People say diet soda is bad for you, which it might be, I don't know, but I don't care. I'm still losing weight like crazy. I still feel great, and it hasn't affected me in no way, so I'm not giving up my caffeine. It's the only form of caffeine I like. I hate coffee, I hate tea, I hate energy drinks, I hate all of that stuff. Like, it's the only form of caffeine I like.
And for me, right now, I guess I have to say my favorite drink is water because it's all I've had for 5 months. And all I will continue to have until I deliver Broly. But outside of that, I literally go back and forth kind of evenly between unsweet tea and Dr. Pepper, especially the cream.
No, yeah.
What is it called?
Cream soda.
Cream soda, yeah. Dr. Pepper cream soda. Pork chop, no weird cravings. Just cravings for certain food, but nothing weird. Tampa tomorrow, thunderstorms high in the 90s, low 70s.
Ugh. The unit looks like it's indoors at least. At least we got that going.
The newest Maddox said KFC uses anemic chickens. Popeyes or Mary Brown's is way better. I've never even heard of Mary Brown's.
I didn't know the difference. I mean, I'm being honest with you. I'm basing this all off the crisp. Popeye's skin is just so much better, so much more flavor. But the chicken itself is good too. Like I find myself like, if I'm eating KFC, a lot of times I'll eat the skin off of it and kind of just like pick at the chicken. Or if it's
salty.
it's salty and dry though. Like Popeye's chicken's like juicy.
I love the breading on Popeye's chicken, but I'm not like a bone chicken. I like chicken tenders.
I'll eat both. I just like chicken.
Kelly Fleming saying I like mom and pop restaurants. Yes, those are some of the best.
Especially like, I still stand to this. The best chicken wings I ever had in my life was our last road trip on the way to Texas. We stopped at some place in Louisiana. Do you remember what it was called?
What? Say again?
The place in Louisiana had those wings, those super good ones.
Sticks Barbecue.
Yeah, Sticks Barbecue in the middle of nowhere, Louisiana. Best chicken wings I ever had in my life, still to this day. And it's like, I think they had 2 locations when I Googled it. So 2 locations in the middle of nowhere, Louisiana. My God, best chicken wings I've ever had ever.
Son. Cherry Parker, what part of Florida are y'all coming to? Yes, I'm from Jacksonville. Love you guys. Well, thank you, Cherry. And we're going to Brandon, Florida, but we're definitely going to stop in Jacksonville for some toy stores.
Probably tomorrow. I don't know how far Jacksonville and Tampa are, like 3 hours apart if I had to guess, maybe more. But yeah, we're gonna we want to be at the facility right when they open tomorrow, clear out the unit as quick as we can, then get back on the road and try to get to Jacksonville before, rush hour. So the time rush hour comes around, like 4, we can be back in the middle of nowhere in Georgia, back in the boonies. Somebody that I can't even do pepper, it's too hot. I agree with you to an extent. My brother Brandon likes to put like a whole freaking thing of pepper on everything he cooks, and like I can't even stand the smell of it. I like it a little bit on there. Like I put sprinkle a little bit, but the way he does it is just like douses. Like I can't even see meat no more. It's just pepper. Yeah, that's too much for me. I don't like hot food, but I do like hot if it's like made into it. For example, like a spicy chicken sandwich. It's like not sauce, but like the crust is spicy. Like Chick-fil-A spicy chicken
Yeah,
sandwich.
just like seasoning.
Yeah, that's good.
So
That's
like if
great.
you put like cayenne pepper
Yeah.
and like some seasoning.
Yeah, if it's like made into, I don't like the wet hot sauce.
Your daily nonsense that I just showed my wife your videos and she knows Amber from school or something. She can't put her finger on it.
Did you go to school around here, Chesterfield?
Yeah, I mean, did you go to James River High School? If so, then that's probably where you see me from. If so, like, I don't know, like, I don't want you to necessarily put your name out there, but like, I'm kind of curious.
YouTube is not easy. No, it's not. That's the thing. People don't realize. They're like, YouTubers, we get so much, ew, a vegan cafe, that's disgusting, I'm sorry, but YouTubers get so much crap because they're always like, well, it's such an easy job, it's so easy, blah, 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 and I'm like, if it's so easy, and we make so much money and it's so easy, go do it. Go do it, go get big. But nobody's gonna do it because they don't realize how much effort you have to put in. It's like anything else, you can get lucky, but 99% of us are gonna be grinding for a lot of years to build up a, you know, a core audience and whatnot.
Tati, thank you for the super chat. Said congrats, Bully's gonna have amazing parents.
Thank you.
Thank you. Pamela said, does everybody that gets storage unit that way, you guys to send? Does everyone that gets storage unit that way, you guys to send back personal papers and stuff?
They don't send them back. So like with that, the facilities keep them for the people. I would recommend never sending anything back yourself because some people might be appreciative, but you're gonna have other people that are gonna want to cuss you out, want to rob you, want to get everything back. So I say, don't put yourself in that situation. Leave the stuff at the facility. Let the facility give it back. It's not worth putting your own safety or your family's safety at risk. Some people are crazy. I've gotten threatened before. They're gonna come to our house and shoot us and all this crazy stuff. So I don't get involved. I leave it at the facility. If they throw it away, I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm not putting our safety at risk. Like, hopefully, most of them seem like they're good people and they make sure they get it back, but that's as far as I'm going. 7.5 hour mark. We just hit it. Right at 6 o'clock. Look how satisfying that is. It says we're going to get there exactly 1:30 right now.
Yeah. Thank you, Connie. Oh, okay.
What? Back there?
Huh?
You make it back to the bottom of the chat?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, Mom Lamb said, my husband and I are from Chesterfield. We live in Virginia Beach now.
I like it over there. I like to visit.
Hi, Cody White.
I like to visit and just look at the jets. I imagine it would probably get pretty annoying living there, like the constant fighter jets. But like when we go to visit, like we'd like to just sometimes just pull off and watch them and try to film the jets. It looks super cool. Especially remember that weird little secret spot we found on Reddit where you can like pull up and park like right maybe 15 feet behind the fence at the airbase.
Yeah.
And you can see the fighter jets taking off and coming in. It's really cool.
I think there's a barbecues in Brandon, Florida.
I'll try it. I'll definitely try it. I'm gonna ask me twice to try a barbecue place.
We stop in Jacksonville, like Mexican food. Need to try Moe's Southwest Grill. Their homewrecker.
We have Moe's over here in our area. I keep saying over here like I'm home, but I'm not home. But we have Moe's in our area. They have good queso.
There's a
But I
couple
eat
people
it.
ask where we're going and for what storage unit, because they just popped in.
No, for
Go
all
for
those. All right, for all those that popped in, we bid on a storage unit earlier that's 800 miles away in Brandon, Florida, right by Tampa. And yeah, we won it for $2,000. And we started driving about 4.5 hours ago. We still have 7.5 hours to go to get there. 12 hours total. But $2,000, it's only a 5x5, but there's a lot of rifle cases. Look like a couple pistol cases, some ammo crates, some camo, some hunting decoys, things like that. So it looked like there's a high probability there could be guns in there. So that's my hopes. My fingers are crossed. But if not, it was a fun road trip. But I feel like it's going to be, I have this gut feeling right now that this one's going to be. And I didn't have this gut feeling last time. Last time I felt nervous the whole drive and I was just like, I just thought it was going to end bad, and it did. This time, I'm telling you, I dreamt last night that I was going to find guns recently.
I already said, where are you at on the road now? We're still on I-95.
We're in South
South
Carolina.
Carolina. I don't know exactly where. I don't see any signs right now.
I mean, when did we leave the gas station? About 20 minutes ago?
Yes.
So like maybe 20 minutes past the North Carolina-South Carolina border. Because the gas station was right over the border. Florence.
Oh, well, yeah. We see a sign that says Florence that way.
Yeah.
Caden said, should I start a YouTube channel?
Yes. If you actually want to do it, then yes. But don't be like most people and try it for a month, and then if you're not PewDiePie or Mr. Beast, quit. Because that's what I feel like most people do. They're like, yeah, I really want to start a YouTube channel. And then they're like, I'm not getting no traction. Look, they've done made like 15 videos. I'm like, bro. I had a gaming channel that we deleted that had nearly 1,000 videos. Literally 1,000. And you're talking, that's one of many other channels we had. Like, don't come to me, you're not getting no traction with 15 videos. You better, like, Roberto Blake, right? He always says, he's one of the guys that teaches, like, YouTube, like, people how to do YouTube and make YouTube videos in a successful channel. One of the most important things he says is, don't judge yourself until you've made 100 videos. Like, don't think about it, don't do anything until you've made at least 100 videos. Don't complain. Once you've made 100, if you've seen no progress, then you gotta start doing stuff. But make 100 videos first. And try. I just saw a sign that said Savannah's 167 miles, so we're getting somewhat close to Georgia. Not really close, but kinda.
Alright, John Chavez, thank you for the $5 super chat. Said, who's that thin-faced dude next to Amber? Haha, looking good, guys. Drive safe, precious cargo on board now.
Oh, it's always on board, but now it's just extra special.
Yeah.
But thank you.
Susan, I'm doing well. No sickness at all. Now, not really in the first trimester, and then like second, when I say like 15, 16, 17 weeks, I was throwing up like more than the first, and then it just went away since then, so I'm good.
Gucci. There's some truck that has a mattress right next to it. It was bouncing like crazy. I was waiting for it to just fly out. No, it's not. It like slid down. It was up higher and it slid down. I hate mattresses. Alright.
Pickle says I have 195 videos.
There you go. I mean, just keep doing it and keep making them better. Like I said, I made my first penny on YouTube in September of 2017 after starting in 2014. We get like January, February 2014. So it took me about 3.5 years, 3 years and some change to make my first penny. 3 years and 1,000 plus videos. Probably 1,200 total videos in 3 years to make a penny. It's just, do you really, you'll find out if you really love it or not, I guess, by keep doing it. Because, I mean, we were doing it for years without making nothing. I just did it because I love making videos. It's just what I enjoy. So, I know it would be something eventually.
Someone said, do you like sports, and if so, what is your favorite team?
I like my sports. I watch the UFC, and that's it.
So there's no team. They're just individual people.
I haven't watched football since I played in high school, like, as a freshman, so long. But I mean, if I had to pick a football team, it would still be the Giants. That was my team when I watched football back in the day. But I don't really watch it. If I had to pick a football team, it'd be the Giants. If I had to pick a baseball team, it'd be the Yankees. And if I had to pick a basketball team, I don't know. Probably the Wizards, just because I grew up right outside D.C. I used to be a big Miami Heat fan when I was younger, because Shaq was like my favorite basketball player of all time. So when I watched basketball, he played for the Heat.
What's the most illegal thing you found while treasure hunting?
Man, drugs probably the most commonly. Especially when we were in California, every other unit had a freaking crack pipe or a burned spoon or the actual stuff. I mean, definitely drugs. Because none of the weapons we found have ever been illegal. They've all been clear, so I would say the drugs. And I'd say definitely it's worse out west, because I feel like I haven't found drugs in a while besides like just weed or something. Like, I feel like the crack pipe people, that was all California stuff. Or the heroin and stuff, like, that's all California. But yeah, that's what I'd say. Probably drugs. Let's see, hold on a second. To get back in front of this guy. The boys beat the Giants. I saw the Giants lost like 40-0. I saw that and I was like, eh. I can't even pretend like I care, to be honest with you. I haven't watched it in so long. can't get into football no more. Can't get into nothing no more, unless sports-wise, unless it's the UFC. That's it. Ever since I really got into MMA, like 2000, like I watched it from like 2005 randomly, but then like 2008 is when I just got really into it, hooked into it. So it's been about 15 years, and I still love MMA so much.
Is Charles Oliveira going to beat Islam in the rematch?
No. No. No.
What's your process of legally obtaining the guns you find in units?
I mean, it depends on the state. Most states, you just have to run the serial number, and if it's clean, it's yours. If you're in a Lulu state like California now, it's probably a whole different ballgame. But all I can tell you is Virginia and North Carolina, and this will be Florida. And I'm guessing because, you know, Florida's Florida, it's probably going to be the same exact thing. But I don't know. But usually, as long as the serial numbers are clean, congrats, they're yours. It's crazy because so many people think like they're like, oh my gosh, you have illegal weapons. I'm like, no, not at all. This is how it's done legally. And excuse me if I trust the police over you, but I do. But it does definitely depend on your state. Because I know DC, you're not even supposed to keep it at all, even if it's clean. Like it's supposed to be turned over. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know how California is. I really don't. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure DC was the only one I heard of where you're not supposed to keep it at all. And that was also a lot of years ago. It could have changed. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's literally the process. That's it.
Sorry, Tammy, if I've skipped you.
Do you want to put that up, son?
No, I gotta lean. I gotta be able to have this to lean on.
Okay.
How long are you gonna be live streaming?
I don't know. We never really plan on it. We just kind of throw it up there live, and people start to get bored, and the number starts to drop low, and I'm like, okay, maybe we should end it. As long as we have people that are still here, enjoying talking about random stuff, then hey, I'm here for the long haul. Unless we completely lose service, then there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
I'm watching from Greenwood, South Carolina. Thank you, David.
Thank you for following for forever, Tammy.
We're somewhere in South Carolina. I don't know where, but we are. Let's just pull up at somebody's house. Who lives out here?
Tati says, that means you'll be in Jacksonville in like 2 hours if you want anything to eat dinners.
I think we got a little bit further than that to go.
Yeah, a little bit. Do you bet on UFC?
Sometimes. I do. Not like big or nothing. I will say, I'm so happy. Last weekend, I fell asleep for the Sean Strickland Israel Adesanya fight, and I'm so happy I did. Izzy is probably like one of my favorite fighters in the UFC right now, and I was about to put big on him, stopping him in the first round, like $500-600, because I was just so confident. And then I fell asleep, and then he got destroyed. So I'm so happy I fell asleep for that, because I would have lost probably at least $500+ on that fight. But yeah, I do like to bet, especially like as somebody that watches it, and then like the odds makers let the popularity get in there a little bit. You know what I mean? They think like, for example, my best one I ever remember was Nate Diaz and Conor McGregor. Like, they had Nate as like a 7-1 underdog, and I'm like, do you guys even watch the sport? He's like tailor-made to beat Conor. A tall, lanky striker with like black belt level jiu-jitsu. Like, are you joking? Like, literally cannot be KO'd besides once. Like, that dude is tailor-made to be Conor. That was easy pick there. I'm trying to think of other ones. I picked O'Malley over Sterling. I picked him there just because Sterling likes to rush forward just like that with his hands down, and I figured if he's going to rush forward against O'Malley, he's going to get caught, and he did get caught. But yeah, which one did I lose? I almost won a lot of money. It's funny you mentioned the Oliveira fight, because that card, I had like a 4-fight parlay, and I got all 3 of them except the main event, all underdogs. That would have been like $2,000 off a $100 bet, but I needed Oliveira to win, and he lost. It cost me all the money, but it is what it is.
Kelly, Broly's middle name is going to be Ray.
Same as mine.
Yep.
And my dad's. Yeah.
David said, can you tell me when you have the option? Option for what?
What do you mean? I love Sean. He's hilarious, dude. Sean Strickland's hilarious. We've seen him fight live a few times, but this was back before he went to his like crazy meth sounding self now, where he was like psycho. Back when he was a normal guy, we've seen him fight live a few times. But he's just hilarious now. I could say, like, that was probably the most wrong I've ever been in a fight in my life. I didn't think he had no chance in that fight. I was like 100% confident it would be a first round KO, and he just absolutely wrecked Adesanya. So I don't know. I thought I knew the sport better. Sometimes it just happens.
Gene said, how much did you and Jebus weigh when you were both born? I was 6'3", 300 something.
We lost all our people.
Oh,
Come
people.
back. All right. Well, we figured it out. I thought it was something to do with the service, but no.
No, it had nothing to do with service. So like I was scrolling to see the comments, and then it just like the live stream was gone, and like on our side it was just like we're still live, but I couldn't even access it. So he was just like, go down and try to start another live stream, and I did that, and then it let me resume.
That was weird. Way to go, YouTube.
Thanks, YouTube.
Thank you, YouTube. I know. We so appreciate that. So appreciate that. Man.
Well, I think, if I'm not mistaken, that the video, like the thumbnail of the video was just buffering the whole time.
Yeah, what was going on, guys? What was going on during that period?
Did you hear anything?
It was on a repeat.
She was on a repeat singing.
This van actually, whoever said like don't read the comments, look at the thing. This thing can actually drive itself. I don't even really have to. Like it'll drive like literally good. Like when we went from California back to Virginia, you know how much I use this? I just let it control itself. I still pay attention, obviously, but it can stop. The only thing it can't do is switch lanes. So if I get behind a truck, it's just gonna drive really slow. But it will slow down and stuff. So.
Stuck on you singing now.
Okay, well, whatever happened, I don't know what happened, but YouTube decided it was just going to boot us for a solid 10 minutes, but we're back now, and we got service, actually, and we're doing okay now. So what were we talking about? Yeah, somebody asked us how much we weighed when we were born. I was saying pounds even.
I just said 6'3".
What I was about to say was that we are always talking about baby size. Brandon was heavier and longer than me when he was born, but I'm both taller and bigger than he is now, so it is interesting. Definitely.
We just killed the bug.
Well, should have got out the road. I don't feel bad for birds and bugs. Like, you guys can fly. If you can fly and you still get road killed, I don't feel bad for you. Why'd you do that?
Dash cam.
Why?
So it's... Kim said Jebus has a brother?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
What is that from again? I forgot. The dog, right? The little dog video of the German Shepherd.
Yeah. Oh, the treats.
Here you go, Speedy Gonzalez. Don't you hate when people ride up on your behind and then you get over and then they just slow down all of a sudden? I'm like, wait a second. What's up with that? You're trying to get around me? Go! But no, you don't want to go when I get over. You just want me to go. So if there's a cop, I get caught, you don't. We're not playing that. Alright, I can't see it.
We're back up to 240.
Alright, guys. Well, hopefully it's coming back. If you're still watching it, right now I would just hit the refresh button because it might have freaked out. I don't know. So just to make sure you're up to date with us and not lagging, just smack that little refresh button, then you'll be up to date. Yeah, that was weird.
Whatever happened to the unit with the silver motorcycle or moped, whatever it was?
I found both. The motorcycle was back in California, and I don't think we were allowed to take it in California. But the moped we captured, I sold to somebody on Facebook.
Yes. Sold it as is.
Yep. Let's see. Drive safe, thank you. Yeah, Resale Nation, we're back live. We had a little lag or issue with YouTube. Not even a lag, I don't even know what it did. It just straight booted us. So I was like, okay,
I'm
that's fair.
wondering if it was just like a weird thing, or did I press the X up there? Like, I don't want to try it again.
No, don't.
I don't know if my hand actually hit the X up there.
I'm sure something had to have been hit, or else it wouldn't have did that. But I don't know. It's working now. That's what matters. We're 145 miles away from Savannah, Georgia. So we're probably like, what, halfway through North Carolina or South Carolina right now?
We gotta get gas before we get there.
Yeah, well, we do. Because I don't want to have to get gas in like one of the actual cities.
I forgot when we stopped at Love's, the gas tanks were
broken. Yeah. Yes, this is live. All right, let's see. Sun messing with the internet, just froze on my TV for a while too. Well, I mean, it's probably us freezing.
What time is it for us? It's 6:24 p.m.
Yes, it is.
In the UK, it's what, 11:24 p.m.
Dang.
I'm not good at military time.
Yeah, I have no idea. Well, I mean, it's just.
Yeah, I know what it is. Honestly, I have to do the math in my head.
The stupid van, like stupid truck is like dropping stuff off of it.
Elizabeth, funny enough, we do have a Rumble account. We have videos on there that we've uploaded already. So it's just Treasure Hunter with Jebus on Rumble too.
Yeah. We just started uploading videos, like older videos that didn't get on YouTube on Rumble, just to see how they performed there. And some of the ones I expected to perform good did, like the gun video for Rumble. It got like 30,000 views on it. Our account only has like a couple thousand likes, so I was happy. So I'm just like, we're just gonna be uploading random stuff on there randomly. Like, we just downloaded 30 of our most popular videos and just basically scheduled them all to come out one a day for the next month, and just see how it does and see, you know, if it's worth to keep going. Probably will keep going no matter what, just in case Rumble keeps growing and it gets huge eventually, like YouTube huge, then we have a foot in the door already. So even if it's not generating no money or nothing, I think the platform, I like their message, you know, free speech. What?
Kirsty said, would you post to the UK? You mean like send packages to the UK?
When we do our, I'm pretty sure we're going to do our auction starting here again soon. I think next week is the goal, is when we're going to start them again. I'm pretty sure anywhere you can download the app, they ship to, so we don't handle the shipping. All we do is tell them the box's weight and dimensions, and they do all the rest.
And also, below the video, you should see like our little merch slide there. They, I'm pretty sure, go to other countries too.
Yeah.
So you get t-shirts and water bottles and mugs.
And random stuff.
Yeah.
We just ordered some new t-shirts
Coke
and
bags.
hoodies. Yeah.
I think there's some baby onesies, baby hat.
There is. I already ordered one.
There might be a dog sweater on there. Treasure Hunter with Jebus on it.
If somebody puts a Treasure Hunter with Jebus dog sweater on and sends me a picture, you'll be like my favorite person for the day.
Well,
I want to see a dog wearing our logo.
We would have to see it like, you know, probably locally, because I don't know how many people would bring their dog like out of state to our yard sale or something.
Well, I mean, just a picture, like send a picture or email or something. I feel like it would just be hilarious. Just to see a dog wearing our logo, like of everybody, a dog.
Justin said, Jebus reminds me of my older brother who's 30. As of 3 weeks ago, I'm 25. We never got along. It happens.
I'll be 30 in a few months.
Hey, Christopher. Yep. Pamela said, do you guys have planning meetings and stuff like that to decide how you're going to do things for the next month or so? What are you talking? I mean, are you talking about like videos or?
I mean, no matter what you're talking about now.
Like life in general.
we don't do planning. We're sporadic people, man. Kind of just live at the moment, because I mean, you just never know what's gonna happen or how life's gonna go. So it's like, I don't try to plan too far ahead, because something could change and that can all be altered. And it's like, just I don't know, be logical. I guess we're pretty sporadic people. I don't think I've ever planned anything.
Yeah.
Sun is solar flaring me, man.
I know.
Have you thought about the...
By the way, have you thought about all the new clothes you're buying? Surely you're going to wash them before you put them on bait. Just a thought. Yes, we got the laundry, the special laundry detergent. I can't remember the brand. Draft, I think, for the newborn stage clothes. So yes, we will wash them. We'll wash like the blankets and, you know, whatever it kind of comes in contact with. To kind of help ease the irritation on the skin, I guess.
Yeah.
But that'll be later. Like, I'm not planning on doing that anytime soon.
Because it looks like a lot of clothes, but in reality, it's like
Probably
a
just
load.
one load.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's just
I
a load.
mean, We have a lot of clothes, but like in comparison to some of these videos I keep saying on Facebook, we do not. We do not have that many clothes. Like I saw this one couple, they're having a girl, but it was like a bigger closet than the one we have in Broly's room, full of, I mean, like they had it sectioned out, of course, into like the different age groups, but like up until 12 to 18 months, it was literally all full. So I think we're doing okay. Like we don't have as much as we compared to other people.
Yeah. I keep telling myself not to order things. I keep getting Facebook ads. Like all my ads I see now are like baby clothes and baby things.
Yeah.
I keep telling myself, you don't need to order it. You don't need to order it. You don't need to order it.
I almost bought something at the truck stop. It had a bear on it. I can't remember what it said, like berry cute or something.
Yeah.
And what I keep telling myself is like if I see something, no matter if it's long sleeve, short sleeve, just get a bigger size.
Yeah. Yes, Deborah, they do. I'm pretty sure, 99% sure they ship to the UK too. They ship worldwide.
Trudy, yes, they ship to the UK.
That's what I meant to say. Sorry,
Yeah.
not Deborah.
Deborah asked how much are the Burger King Pokemon with the gold cards. I have a Charizard and Pikachu.
They're like $25 a piece. I think Mewtwo is more like 40 if I remember correctly, but the other ones are like $25.
Well, what about inbox?
Yeah.
Like inbox $25?
Yeah, just the card itself is like 14 or 15 bucks.
Thank you, Christopher. Yeah, but you guys asking about merch, like I said, I'm pretty sure they ship to other countries. So I think as long as you can kind of access it and then like add it to a cart and everything, just go through the process and try it. But like I said, I'm pretty sure. I just don't want to tell you guys 100% sure and then I'm wrong. So just go down there and try it. It's below the video. You'll see like it's called Spread Shop, but you'll see like a little banner that has like the different merch things. So go there, and then we have like treasure hunting with Jebus design, and then we have a treasure hunting mom, dad, grandma, and grandpa.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get I'm about to make another one that says treasure hunting baby, so we can have treasure hunting mom, treasure hunting dad, and treasure hunting baby when Broly's born. I want to just have that like picture, like we all have the treasure hunting different shirts on. I feel like it'd be like such a cool picture.
Yeah. Sylvia said, are you still going to be buying storage units when the baby comes?
Oh yeah, I ain't doing nothing different ever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously we'll still keep it, but they're probably, and I'm just guessing, there's probably going to be a span of time. Well, we talked about this a little bit earlier, that when he is born, like we'll probably not have videos for like 2 weeks or so, just so we can get into a swing of things and like learn what to do on a day-to-day basis, and then
just make videos around the house or something.
Yeah, like once we have that down, then we're like, okay, like let's try to ease this into what we normally do now.
Yeah.
Baby's doing fine though.
You doing good?
So go back on the 28th to get heart pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then in October, what is the 24-week appointment?
October 6th. Yeah, October 6th. And then sometime at the end of October or beginning of November, I can schedule the 4D ultrasound.
I know.
Woo!
I can't wait to
So
see
I get a
that.
better idea of what he's going to look like.
Yeah.
Avoid buying newborn diapers. My boys only use them the first week. Good advice. I think that's like the most common advice that we've gotten so far, is don't buy too many newborn things, whether it be clothes or diapers.
I mean, Broly might not be wearing them at all. Maybe, like you said, a couple days or a week at the most. We'll see.
Byron getting here late. How long to the unit? 6 hours, 56 minutes left.
We got a little bit of a ways to go. Just a little bit.
Alright, bye, Missy.
You have to go to the bathroom again?
Yes.
I saw Love's here. That's why I kind of have to be too. We take turns. I don't know what exit it was. I just saw a billboard that said Love soon. Where? Don't tell me soon.
Pamela, we're just going to use normal diapers, not cloth ones, the throwaway ones.
Yeah.
Sylvia said, yeah, I understand. They don't come with instructions. It's all a wait and see game. I'm from Alberta and have 4 sons. Everyone was different.
Oh, I'm sure. Because like so many people act like you're dealing with like an inanimate object, like you're dealing with a whole new person with their whole new personality and their preferences. It's just like
I told you the other day, I was like, who put us in charge of a human? Like,
yeah,
why are we allowed to raise other humans? I don't know. I just feel like
us going.
yeah. I don't know. It's a weird concept that like when you become parents, you're just like completely in charge of a human being, and like how they end up is based on kind of like the basis that you set for them, and that's just like crazy. Like I mean, bad people are bred that way, and good people are bred that way, and it's just I don't know.
For the most part, yeah.
It's like a weird thing.
There's been a lot of crazy criminals come out of perfect households and vice versa too.
Obviously, there's exceptions.
Yeah.
But it's just crazy, like when you kind of step back and you're like, you know, what a woman's body can do, and then what we as parents and just society can do, like in raising kids.
Oh, it is pretty wild.
All right, Road, you need to chill out because I can't even breathe.
Where is this place? This place we're going is Brandon, Florida, and right now we are in somewhere in the middle of South Carolina. Whenever I see a stop sign or a billboard for this Love's Travel Center, I'm stopping there though.
Yeah. Sylvia said, the only thing you have to remember is that they don't break. They're not made of glass. They're pretty durable.
To an extent, I agree. I get what you're saying, but
so,
yeah.
Something that I've been seeing on Facebook is like, I guess, different hospitals and stuff. I just get like recommended videos of like, you know, babies being born and like the nurses and the doctors kind of cleaning them up. But there's hospitals that are really, really rough with like the cleaning and the measuring of the baby after they're born, and like so many people like, you know, angry react or whatever to it. And I'm like, that seems to be really rough. But at the same time, like I've heard at least one horror story of like handling a baby really rough when it's born.
Let somebody handle my baby rough. You better get my bail money ready fast.
And it's just like crazy. I don't understand why you would handle them like so rough. Like, what's the point, I guess, of doing that?
I don't care how bad of a day you're having. You'll be having a lot worse of a day. You do something like that. You're going to be spending a lot more time in that ICU room, and you hoping they can take that bullet out. I don't play no games. You don't mess with mine.
Kirsty, I had a little girl last year, but I didn't find out until I was 25 weeks, 3 days. She was a year-old Sunday. Just gone.
That's cool. Someone said, look at Jacksonville. Stop by and see us. It's going to be, stupid truck, it's going to be dark the time we get to Jacksonville. Because it's already, like, the sun is starting to slowly go down now. So it's starting to get there already.
How long have you been driving? Jebus looks tired.
I ain't tired. I've driven like 12 plus hours quite a few times. It don't bother me, to be honest. Unless it's trafficy, let me say. I'd rather drive for 8 hours on an open road like this than 30 minutes in the city. 30 minutes in the city and I could be in a psych ward, I'm telling you. Like, I go crazy with traffic and people who don't pay no attention and just idiots. I got an idiot problem.
Sylvia just said that you're right about the handling. Some people just should not be in childcare.
Yeah, we've been driving about 5 hours though, so we're getting close to the halfway point.
Who just said that? Let's see. Deborah, thank you for. I just seen the order. I was checking Spreadshop app just to see. She ordered a tie-dye treasure hunting with Jebus t-shirt and a wall hanging. So thank you.
Thank you.
So it's cool, like this little app that they have, it tells us like each order, like what someone bought. It doesn't tell us like names or address or anything. But like, I think we've had like 3 coffee mugs, but most of it's been like t-shirts, sweatshirts.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we just like to see what is going to be the most popular thing that you guys order. So thank you. But Deborah, do you live in the U.S. or are you UK? Or somewhere else in the country? World. Sorry. Deborah Paxton. Sorry, Deborah Williams. Connie said, "Hope you got your gift from Amazon." I'm pretty sure everything. So the last video that we put out, we put the registry link in the description. Since then, I'm pretty sure everything that was ordered by you guys has gotten to the house.
We just
I'm
haven't
pretty
opened
sure.
them
I
yet.
haven't opened up all the boxes yet, but I mean they've came like within
2 days.
two or 3 days. Yeah. So again, I appreciate you guys that helped us out with the registry.
You know, they came in quick, man. Amazon don't play.
No. What's up, Carlos?
Jeffrey Bezos, the man.
And I can't wait to like open the Amazon thing. Obviously, like I know what has been bought, but I like seeing the little notes that Amazon kind of puts in it, like the little gift notes from you guys. So I can't wait to read those. Let's see. Treasure Freak said, "The hubby and I would like to go to the U.S. and do a nice tour. Can we hire Jebus to drive us around?"
Yeah, I don't think so. But I can tell you where to avoid. Don't go to half the places they're going to tell you want to go. Like, you don't want to go to D.C. You don't want to go to New York. If I want to recommend you want to see some beauty here, go to the middle of the country. Go to Wyoming, go to Colorado. Go to those places. Don't go to D.C. Definitely don't go to New York. When I say New York, I mean New York City. I don't mean upstate New York. I mean New York City. Don't go there.
Yeah. Fig Flipper said, "Congrats on your weight loss. How are you feeling?"
Thank you. Feeling really good. I'm still getting used to, like, 2 weeks ago, just started on weightlifting. So, like, over the weekend I could barely walk because I just did legs. And today, this morning, I did legs again, so my legs are kind of sore. But overall, like, I always hear, you ever hear that thing where somebody said if you could take the effects of exercise and put it in a pill, that you would solve so many people's problems? I totally believe that. Because it's like a headspace. It's just so much of a better place. Just actually having to, like, physically work hard and do stuff. It just makes you feel great.
Oh, Deborah Williams, sorry. That was you. So just trying to see.
Gotcha.
How long have y'all been doing this for? Or it's for?
Storage unit since 2018. But if you're talking YouTube, we first started making videos 2014. So, depends on which side of the business you're talking about.
What's up, Swamp Picker? Steven said, "Congrats on starting weightlifting. Now you're going to be sore for the rest of your life."
I don't think so. When I was in high school, I went to the gym pretty much every day. I played football in 9th grade and did wrestling in 10th grade. And me and my friend, also not including sports, went to the gym pretty much every day. You get kind of used to it. I mean, but I like it.
Yeah, but I feel like
I just don't like being debilitated.
Yeah. I mean, when I played softball, like, we conditioned, like, quite a lot, exercise, like, every day. But it's like, unless we exercised a new muscle group, then, like, I never was sore, really.
Yeah, no, you get used to it. Unless you do wrestling. And then it's like, it makes every muscle in your sore body to where, like, I had to set my alarm 20 minutes before I was supposed to leave just to give myself time to get up and put clothes on. That was the worst. But, like, for example, like, I think what I did wrong is I probably should have eased my way into it after not lifting weights for 15 years. Like, I just went right back at it like I was 16 and still going. Like, I didn't slow into it. I maxed out as much as I can do and went as hard as I possibly can. So, yeah, I've been pretty crippled recently. But that's just how I do everything in life. Like, I feel like I can't halfway do anything. It's either all in or all out.
Christopher said, "Are you guys rich from YouTube?"
What's your definition of rich?
Yeah, everybody's definition of rich is different, but I would say, like, just revenue-wise, we make the majority of our income off of YouTube, yes.
YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah.
Facebook's actually done pretty well recently.
But for those of you that want to start a YouTube channel, it's a lot of work in the beginning to get it off the ground, but it's definitely worth it.
No,
And
100%.
obviously there's channels that make more than others per 1,000 views.
Yeah, a lot of it's what you do. Like, if you do gaming or you do pranks or something like that, you get paid a lot less than versus doing something like this. Like, if you ever look at the channel, if you know who Graham Stephan is, who does, like, finance videos.
Finance, real estate,
Yeah, they can get, like,
investing,
$40, $50 CPM.
up to 80.
Yeah. And CPM is what you get paid per 1,000 views. So, like, some of those people can get, like, $40 to $80 CPMs, which means they're getting, like, say $40 per 1,000 views. So think about that. If you get 100,000 views, that kind of CPM, that's insane. If you get 1 million views, it's crazy. Like what we're doing kind of like falls in the middle ground to where it is business, but it's also entertainment. You know what I mean? So like most of our videos average like a $25 CPM, I'd say on average, like $24 to $25. If they're longer, sometimes they go over $30, but on average, I'd say $25 CPM.
Thank you, Chandra. Connie said, my son lost so much weight by doing that Pokemon game. He walks anywhere from 5 to 7 miles a day. That is a good game to get some exercise. Pokemon Go.
Man, yeah. Hey, look, there's Loves. Let me stop here.
Yes. Are you going to show the opening of the unit on video? Yeah, not on this live stream, though. We won't get there when the facility's open, so.
Yeah, we're not going to get there until super late.
Hello from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Eliza.
Hello, soon-to-be neighbor.
Lisa.
Not neighbor, but temporary neighbor, because we'll be out there soon.
Good night, Kirsty. Thank you for the super sticker, Eliza. Or Lisa. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. I'm sorry. Thank you, Gregory. Carlos, right? Carlos, yeah. Carlos said, do you guys ever find dope things in storage rooms that y'all don't show?
No, I show everything.
Why would we not show something cool?
The only thing I won't show now, because YouTube gets really mad at it with guns, is if you show a freaking 30-round mag.
Yeah.
They demonetized our freaking video over showing a 30-round mag. I'm like, yeah, I am. I'm just like, are you joking right now? Like, the amount of stuff on YouTube that's monetized, and you're going to demonetize that over an inanimate object? Like, you can't be serious right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Look at the sun coming through the back window. It's like creating a line.
Yeah, it is. Alright, so you want me to fill up gas?
I guess.
Let me just start it really quick. Then you can go inside after I come back.
Okay.
Alright, then when you come back, I'll go inside. We don't want to leave you guys all alone, you know? We'll take turns. Makes it more fun.
Let's see. Thank you, Grammy. Appreciate that. Thank you for coming in, Margaret. Hello, John. Karen, I think we were 7 or 6 hours. BMW Live, we're just gonna put as much as we can in here and figure out what to do with the rest of it. I think we can fit the whole unit in here, actually, though.
Yeah, I think so, too. Here you go. Vicky in Jacksonville.
So what's the plan right now?
You go in, go to the bathroom, get whatever you need, then I'll go in the bathroom after you. Alright, so now you gotta deal with me again, guys. Alright, let's see. Yes, she does carry the cards. I'm just a little kid. Now, the reality is that she's got my wallet in her bag. I always wear like basketball shorts, so if I carry my wallet half the time, I'll lose it and I'll be freaking out. It'll be somewhere under the seat, underneath and stuff. So unless I'm wearing jeans, I literally don't even carry my own wallet. I put it in her bag. Jessica. Me too. It's so sad. What the heck is this dude doing? He's like a guy doing donuts. Okay, now he's leaving. He just did 2 360s and like that and then left. Don't you just wonder sometimes, like, what are you doing? Or is it just me? I just like to watch people's actions and just try to figure out what in the world they're doing or their thought process is at the moment. I didn't pump the gas. It's still going right now. I wish it was that fast, but nah, it's still going. Thank you, Love to Scratch. And hello, Lily from Ohio. Hey, I didn't see who that was. David, what's up? What's up, Wyatt? Thank you, A, for Annihilation. And I think it just finished. $46. I'll wait till she comes back. $46 for gas. Too much, man. Too much. Thank you, guys. Let's see. I'm trying to get back to the chat real quick. We've been live for almost 3 hours. You guys that are still here, you're still enjoying this, right? Because I think it's fun. And it makes the driving go by a lot faster. What's up from Dalton, Georgia? Hey, Betty from Yuma. What's your opinion on buying pods? I usually don't like them as much, only because they're so huge. Like, I don't get as many of like the giant units, but I've seen a lot of people pull a lot of good stuff out of them. So, and the other thing with filming, like the way they work, they're in the warehouse, so like the big machine will move it and put it down, and you're like right in the open in front of everybody. So it's really awkward if you're filming. If you're just buying, if I was just buying them to resell them, I would feel better. But since we do YouTube, I usually avoid them unless they look like super good. Then I'll go for it. You ever been to South Carolina, man? David, we're in South Carolina right now. How much is gas here? I don't know. Where's the pump? I don't even see the thing. I don't know. I'll tell you when we leave. I think it was around 350. Where are we off to? We are off to Florida because we just paid $2,000 for a storage unit with a lot of gun cases and ammo crates. We'll see. I'm excited. I feel good about it. I really do. Hey from Hurt, Virginia. Hey from Colorado. Don't drive it, leaving the pump. All right. Gas is $6.75 in Long Beach, California. That is why that's why I'm out of California. One of the reasons why I'm out of California. The main reason is what we're going to Florida for, but that's another reason. Deborah, well, Amber's in the bathroom. I'll kind of answer that. Yes, not with us right off the bat while he's really young, but I think for a while either I'll film myself or I'll have Brandon or somebody go with me, or if my mom's home, she's going to want to watch him all the time too. So if we find one nearby, I don't think I'll be going on like 12-hour drives like this, obviously. We'll probably stay a lot more local for a little while, but you know, my mom's going to want to watch him too, so we can go do that. Come to Maryland? I haven't been. I mean, last time I went to Maryland, I didn't have a pleasant experience. I got scammed out of $4,300. I don't know if I want to go back right now. Amen to that, John, huh? Stop by Jacksonville, Florida and see us. Maybe on the way back we'll post something. What was that? Did you guys just hear that? That was loud. Price of $5.55 a gallon. That's pretty high. I know Canada's high. Ian, no, we didn't, because we found out that is state law there. It's not even their policy.
I was about to get a couple McDoubles, but they also had like the fridge section for you if you want to.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Whatever you want. Just place the order mobile. I'll grab it after I go to the bathroom. Just give me a wallet and I'll grab whatever. That means you have to entertain all these awesome people.
While also placing a mobile.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a lot right here. Hold on a second. Let me find the right card here. That usually takes me 20 minutes because I'm uncoordinated. What?
I guess it depends on like when we're thinking about actually eating dinner.
I don't know.
So it'll probably just be like snack food on the way.
This can be my dinner. I don't care.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna eat like I'm eating actually. What's up, everybody? Deborah Paxton just ordered Jebus shirt for Grandma in the tie-dye blue. I'm kind of curious, like, if you say that right now, like, do I see it? So let me open it and refresh. I do. I didn't see it. We're so new to Spread Shop. Like, I didn't know that it came with or in, like, multiple tie-dye colors. I just thought it was, like, the default color that it, like, you know, showed up on our side.
You want keys? So you don't want nothing from Loves?
No. Alright. So, hi from Pensacola, Florida. Hello. BMW Live. We're heading to Brandon, Florida, because we won a storage unit today that has like rifle cases. I think that's all I can remember from the picture. A couple of rifle cases, and then like some camo stuff, which obviously could be guns in there, and hints at more guns possibly in there. So yeah, I think we're like 6 hours and something away from that. Sorry guys, I'm trying to place a McDonald's mobile order while he's in there. I don't even know. Yeah, okay. Let's see. What do I want? I'll probably get some McDoubles with no buns. McDoubles or double cheeseburgers? McDoubles. I don't want 2 pieces of cheese. There we go, McDouble. All right, while that's loading. Thank you, John. Cannabis, what are thoughts on the unit you're going to? I think I kind of just answered that. He said that he dreamt about it last night, so that's usually something good. Usually he has a good feeling about it if he dreams about it. So like I said, it has like some camo stuff in there, rifle cases. It just looks like a hunter, like country person. So hopefully there's more guns just hidden. That'd be nice. Hello from Hurt, Virginia. Hello, Porcules. Come to Pensacola, show you the beach, and buy a unit. We're definitely not going, because Pensacola, we've been there before. I think it's on the panhandle, I guess they would say, of Florida. Florida drivers are insane. Be careful. I visited for a month and saw at least one wreck a day. If you want to see some bad drivers, go to Maryland or anywhere near like DC, Northern Virginia. Like there's a lot of Maryland drivers. Horrible. Sorry if you're from Maryland, but like the southern part of Maryland, like the part that touches DC, those are the ones that we had experience with. Terrible drivers. Alright, hold on guys. Let me place my order. We'll do counter. Right. Hopefully I preset the right one. All I did was match up the number that's on the front of the store. So hopefully I did that right. Okay. Trude, I think we're like 6 hours and some away. Alright, 16:05. Well, I'll probably just have to go pick it up soon. Okay. Let's see, Treasure Feast. I'm in Canada, so not sure. Can you travel state to state with pew pews? I think overall probably not. But I guess if we were, if we had to, we would just make sure that they were cleared, unloaded. Obviously do whatever we can to make sure that we're doing it as legal as possible. And then if we ever got pulled over with it in there, obviously we would tell them what we have and then where we got them from and see what happens. Mando question: do you get the weapons checked to make sure they weren't involved in a crime? Yeah, so in Virginia it's really easy. All we got to do is run the serial number and see if it comes back hot or not. Lisa, no, we're not there yet. Deborah, I'm the grandma that watches your Dragon Ball finds and knows nothing about it, but find joy in seeing your faces is joy for me. Well, we appreciate that, Deborah.
I didn't know if you placed an order or what you want me to do.
Yeah, I did. And you wouldn't have known the number anyway, so.
I'll pull up.
Huh?
I said I'll pull up right where that van leaves.
Did you just take the card?
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering why my wallet was just sitting here. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I just took the card.
Yeah.
Did you get something?
Yeah.
What did you get?
Some little...
Well, let's see what you got. We're doing unboxing!
Unboxing...
Loves,
Jebus dinner.
Yeah, Jebus dinner. What did Jebus get for dinner? I think I already mentioned what I got. I got 5 McDoubles from McDonald's with no bun.
Yeah.
Jebus got country fresh meats, pork chops. So there's 2 full pork chops are coming, I think.
Look at that beautiful nutrition on it. Actually, I'll go in and get
nutrition. I'll go in.
Oh, you sure?
I know the number, yeah.
You can just tell me if you want.
Well, if you want to go in, sure. It's 16:05.
All right.
Total carbs 0. What?
No, I was saying 0.
Oh.
I'll go wait.
Total carbs 0. Calories 110 when she's not watching calories.
16:05, right?
Yes. Total fat 2.5. Okay. What main thing is the carbs and the protein. 21 grams of protein in this little pork chop thing, and then he got string cheese and smoked beef sticks pack, and this has 1 carb in the package. Not too bad. 26 grams of protein. Oh, he got. Dang, I thought he got 4 different things. He got 3 packs of the pork chop thing, so I guess he likes those a lot. And the beef sticks. So, There's the unboxed Jebus dinner. Let me put my wallet back in my bag. Hold on a second. Okay. Let me catch up on these comments. A is for Annihilation. I watch Jebus Ball Channel 2 with little to no DBZ knowledge other than character name. Hey, that's okay. We appreciate for supporting even though you don't know. Grammy, did you finish the pump? The pump. What is that? What do you mean? Sorry. We're Dan Slut. Excuse me. We're going to Brandon, Florida. I think Zachary plays. We are 6 hours something. Hold on a second. The GPS just stopped. Okay, and I don't see the address in here. Thanks a lot, GPS. Everything. Wait, is this his phone? I'm confused. Yes, this is his phone. I don't know why his phone is connected and not mine. Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I had to disconnect his phone from Bluetooth. Why are you doing this to me, technology? Okay. Alright, here we go. Truth said, how much do you limit your carbs per day? Or he does. I know you gotta eat more for the baby. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily count my carbs. I just know that everything I'm eating is, you know, low or little to no carbs. So I mean, even I take in like little to no carbs, definitely under 20. And then like no sugar really. So, and him, it's really the same thing because like he is like pretty much meat based, so it's just meat and cheese, which I mean there's some carbs in cheese, not too much though. So I mean little to none for both of us really.
Oh man, going in gas stations is such a fun experience.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Well, two things. Okay. One, there's a guy, like an older guy that works at the gas station who watches our videos.
Okay.
And he started telling the people, so I just took pictures with 3 people that have no idea who I am, but they saw that up from on YouTube.
Okay.
And 2, there's a lady standing right in here on the phone just cussing somebody out, like to the absolute extreme on the phone right now, right inside the McDonald's. She's like, oh, that's just, well, how does he get paid more than me? That's just ridiculous. I was like...
Okay, I am having... Okay, hold on.
I just love gas stations. They're such a fun experience.
I'm having an issue.
What?
Because this is your phone. And I can't get my phone to connect to the van now. I don't know why yours just said, hey, I'm connecting now.
Probably because it's plugged in.
So is mine. Well, mine's plugged in back here.
Yeah, well.
Hold on.
Does it matter or is it making it lag, probably?
Well, let me just... Well, I just wanted mine because yours is connected to...
Fun gas stations. So. By the way, I also want to say something, too. If anybody is in this area, where are we at right now? What part of South Carolina is this? I don't know. The Love's right here.
And I want to go home.
Oh, my goodness. The Love's right here. Their freezers just went out, and they're piling up like so many sodas and waters and Gatorades they're about to throw away right now. Yeah, so if somebody lives around here by this Love's,
dumpster diving.
Go dumpster diving tonight. I guarantee you'll find like 500 drinks. I heard them talking about it. They're putting them all in a box right now.
Nice. All right, here's my McDonald's dinner.
Did you expose my food to everybody?
I did.
Are you serious? You blind woman.
Let me get situated.
Gas stations, man. Gas stations are so fun. Yeah, just took somebody. The guy was like telling everybody, and she's like, "Oh, this like lady at the cashier. Did you buy anything?" The cashier. No. She was like, "Oh no, you're a YouTuber. I'm a subscriber now." I was like, "Okay, at least we got a subscriber." She subscribed to the channel. That was funny. That was funny. Chris Reed. I would say, like, 2 years ago, I would say 100% yes. But right now, I don't know how people do it, if I'm being honest with you. I really don't. Like, some of the prices I see units go for, like, I won't even pay with the YouTube and Facebook channel. Like, I don't know how the heck they're going to do it just on selling the stuff. But, I mean, I feel like you just got to buy big, cheap ones is the way to do it right now if you don't do social media. That's the way to do it. Because that's the ones that nobody goes for. Like, everybody bids up the little ones because, you know, it's less work. Nobody wants to do all the work. So I'd say without social media, I would go for big ones that nobody wants to do the work on and just rent it. That would be my advice. Because, like, some of the small ones I watch, I have no idea how they make money. I really don't. And it's just like, but I mean, everyone has a different standard too. Like, if I don't think I can make like at least 3 times what I paid, then I don't want in on it, you know? Like, I'm talking about total profit, like 3 times after the price of the unit, the cost of the gas and all that. If I can't at least triple what I'm paying, then yeah, I don't want in either. You gotta make it triple. I gotta think. Obviously, sometimes it could go the other way, but if I don't see it a way to make 3 times my money, I'm out. Oh, gas stations. What a fun time. That lady on the phone was so mad. I don't know who she was talking to, but she was so mad. Fun times, fun times. I wanted to get a water in there, but the freaking freezer's broken. They won't let me take any. I couldn't buy them because the freezer was broken. Like, it's water. You act like if water gets room temperature, it's no more good. It's water.
So I found water.
I was just like at that point done, and it was awkward because all these people are trying to take pictures and don't even know who I am. It's just really awkward. Like, the main guy that actually came up to talk to me, the only guy that didn't say, "Let me take a picture, let me take a picture." Oh, that was fun.
Yes, we're driving the soccer mom van. I wouldn't say it's a soccer mom van. Yes, it's a van, but Kia's van looks more like an SUV than a minivan.
I love this van.
So, not a size. It doesn't look like one.
And like room-wise, I have more room in the driver's seat of this than I do my F-150.
These McDoubles are a little well done, but it's okay.
Well,
That's okay.
what do you expect?
Yeah. Right, and that's why if you're bored, find something else to keep your attention.
Yeah.
You don't have to be here.
Do both doors slide automatically? Yes, they do. They have buttons actually, but like, I have buttons up front, and there's a button on the key, or there's a button on the van, however you want to do it. They have like way too many buttons to do a simple task, but I like it. So if like somebody's coming and I'm out in the van first, I can just press the button up here and have the doors open before they get here. Save a solid 30 seconds, you know? But I don't have to stop again at some point now because I don't have a drink. Because apparently they think water goes bad when the freezer goes out.
You can have some of my water.
Alright. Like that. You ever just like somebody say something to you and it's just like so stupid you don't even know how to respond? You're just like, okay. That's how I felt. Like, you can't have the water. The freezer's gone out, so it's bad. It's water. It's water. But yeah, I'm telling you, go dumpster dive there.
You look healthy and handsome.
Well, thank you. I saw Kia change the Kia symbol. Man, the Kia boys, who did we watch? It was Tommy G, right? That did the documentary on the Kia boys.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy, though. But yeah, that whole thing about them stealing, they're trying to work on it. Because we keep getting, like, things in the mail about, like, security upgrades to prevent theft. Like, they don't specifically say the Kia boys, but you know that's what it's about. But, I don't know. It's not Milwaukee, ain't it?
I think so. I don't know.
All the way out in Milwaukee. Where are we? So, I really wish somebody lived here that can go to that Love's dumpster. Like, I'm sorry. I don't even have a reason for all those drinks, but like...
But it's just because they're free.
Yeah, they're just there and they're going to be
good.
free. Yeah, I know they're good. The freezer's been out for like an hour. Like, just because they want room temperature, they think it's just bad now.
Yes.
We're at exit. We just passed exit 102 on I-95. So if you live in South Carolina and you know where the Love's McDonald's is by exit 102,
It was...
go dumpster dive.
401 Bluff Road, I think.
Go dumpster diving. You'll get like 500 free sodas. I'm telling you. Like, it kills me to see stuff like that go to waste still. I've been like that for so long. Even now, I'm like contemplating, should I just go wait? I don't know how long it's going to take.
Yeah. They probably have so many employees going in and out of there anyway.
Mm-hmm. Still. Like, with food, I kind of get it. You know, if the freezer goes out and it gets room temperature, it can be bad. But how is a drink, especially a water, how is that going to do anything? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know.
So you say they're banning you for looking at the chat while driving?
Yeah, it's a careful reading chat while driving. YouTube and Twitch hate that and ban people all the time.
What if my van's self-driving?
Or how about he's not reading chat, he has a passenger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading the chat. I don't have to watch the
But YouTube has a thing for doing things that make no sense.
From Australia. Enrique said, are you going to get someone to spray paint the headliner in DBZ?
The headliner.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is. I'm stupid.
A for Annihilation. I want to hit a dumpster at a local store so bad, but I'm nervous. I would just say look out for security. Make sure it's not...
They don't have no security there.
Yeah, a super sketchy area also.
Yeah. Yeah, some crazy, like, crackheads or something. I mean, not even trying to be funny. I'm not trying to, like, sound mean, but, like, that's a dead serious thing. So, like, some people, some drugs and stuff, I've seen people that, like, live behind dumpsters and stuff that are on drugs. I've watched videos on YouTube of just people spazzing out on people. And I don't know what somebody else got. I don't want to put myself in a situation where I'm going to get stabbed or I'm going to have to shoot somebody, so...
Yeah.
Be aware of your surroundings and be smart. It's the best way I can put it.
But outside of that, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
It is nervous going there for the first time. It took us a while to get over that.
Shit, I did it for every day for a year and a half, and it still makes me nervous now if I go. But it is fun. Just like, you can find something you have no use for, and the fact that it's just brand new and free is like, whoa.
Our next garage sale is, we don't know.
I was guessing around November. Somebody asked earlier.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be like the end of the year because our garage is not nearly full.
Mm-hmm.
And then, what was the other question? Yes, we are doing something Christmassy this year, as we do all the other years. We just don't know exactly what.
I have some ideas. We're just going to have to work with the stores on making sure we can actually pull it off.
I am Missy said you are in Blacksburg, South Carolina, exit 102.
Just Blacksburg.
South Carolina Welcome Center. I'm trying to see the mile marker 99. I see.
On I-95. I don't know if that's the right city or not, but mile marker, yeah, 10
like you guys in the chat and us, we're just like you guys are sitting there watching your phone or your TV or like eating. We're just like chilling, virtual chilling.
I mean, pretty much the same thing. It's like us sitting here talking face to face, except we just gotta talk to a phone. But you know, because we're all over the place. I've seen UK, I've seen Canada, I've seen different sides of the US, South Africa. It's impossible for us to actually be in person, but through YouTube we can pull it off.
Yes.
Through magic, the magic of live streaming.
Mary, I do like his beard. I told him before, like, if he wanted to grow his beard out, he can. If he wants to shave it, he can. I like it no matter what. Whatever he thinks he looks better with.
I never thought I would, but I do like it better. Last time I shaved it, I thought it looked weird. But I think, like, since I'm going to be a dad here soon, it's legally required. I legally have to have the facial hair. I can't look like a kid no more. By law, I have to grow this out to this, and by law, I have to have at least one baseball hat and sunglasses combo. By law, or else I can go serve some time in jail, I think.
It's like a virtual road trip.
Yeah, it's basically a virtual road trip. I want to show you guys more scenery, but you ever seen a tree? Grass? Like, that's all we're seeing right now.
And an RV.
Hey, an RV! Yeah. He's going pretty fast for an RV because I'm going like 7 or 8 over and he's keeping up with me. I'm going a little faster than him. Usually these guys going like 15 under, so respect this RV. Respect them for actually driving. And this is all our view right here. Pretty much just road and trees. But, you know.
You need a napkin?
Not yet.
Maybe open something?
If you can.
Do you want pork chop or beef dip?
The pork chop thingy. Ooh, look at the other side over there. There's some traffic on that side. Why we're over here? Construction. Not gonna be able to see it. Maybe you can see it on the left-hand side. Bunch of road work. We're at exit 93, so I'm guessing we have about 93 miles until we get to Georgia. And that's our last state until we get all the way to Florida. Hey. Thank you. Alright. What'd you do?
There was juice in there.
Yeah?
I didn't know there was juice in there. It spilled.
Well. Sometimes these things happen.
Maybe it went mostly in the back.
Oh, right over here. Damn it. Oops. I shouldn't cuss.
It's sorry.
I'm trying to, like, you know, remember I'm on YouTube. Well. How many more hours until your destination? It was 8. Right now it's almost exactly 6.5 hours. Well, like I said, we're gonna end up losing service, or we're gonna end up getting pitch black when it gets dark. So I don't think we're gonna be able to stay alive the whole time. But as long as people are still here and having fun, I'm staying alive as long as we can because I enjoy it. It makes, like I said, traveling more enjoyable. To just sit here and kick it.
Really?
Got it?
I think so. Most of it anyway.
That's all we can do.
Huh?
I said that's all you can do. Alright, let's see, back to the chat.
Sorry. I made a mess. I had to. So Jebus, you ever far away from storage stalker? Yeah.
Cross country.
Are you two prepared to do a police audit if the cops act up? For what?
I don't even know what that is. I never had a cop act up.
No.
My experience, and everyone I know's experience, treat the cops with respect, they treat you with respect. Maybe I'm lucky, I don't know. I never had a problem with any police. The only police that kind of made me mad were the ones in California that just didn't show up. But then again, that's their state's stupid laws. Remember when our unit just got... Somebody kicked in our unit and just stole like 80% of it, and the police never even showed up. We're like, well, that's fair. Fair enough. We didn't need it anyway.
2.5 hours away from Brandon, Florida.
About 90 miles away from Georgia, what it seems like. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Let's see. I saw somebody say y'all are the best. Thank you. I read that. I can read the short ones at a glance.
It's hard. Yeah, it's hard for me to read the names because it's so shaky.
Yeah. Carnivore. Good try. Let's see.
Road trips hold my favorite memories. Agree?
100%. The last month of pregnancy, created Burger King. Ew. I only like their burgers on
Burger
bread.
King milkshakes every day.
Oh, milkshakes. Brandon loves their burgers, but I think they're okay. The best fast food burger is still In-N-Out, might be.
Yeah.
So many people say Whataburger. No, not even close to In-N-Out. In-N-Out is good. I mean, when we were in Texas, I think we ate In-N-Out every single day. Literally for a week, we ate In-N-Out every day. Sometimes twice a day.
I was like craving burgers and eating them on like keto buns. I think I had like at least 4 or 5 burgers a day.
They're just so good, man.
Great.
Let's see, what's up from Chicago? What up? Well, I mean, this is technically going to get a storage unit, but it kind of feels like a vacation. Traveling always feels like a vacation. That's why I like doing it, even if it's work. Traveling is just fun to me. Like, I don't care if I'm going to just go buy toys or just going to hang out or going to buy a unit. Like, buying a storage unit still doesn't seem like work. So I just enjoy it. It's just fun. Like, if I wasn't filming it, I would still want to try it. These are just fun to do. What?
Tina, I live in Texas, never had In-N-Out.
You haven't
Well, I
lived
wonder how many In-N-Outs are in Texas. The only one that we know of is like near Woodlands, Texas, which is the one that we went to a lot. And there's another one like
By
Houston.
Yeah.
Somewhere by Houston.
All that.
Jonathan Torres, we're going to Brandon, Florida.
Oh yeah.
Storage unit.
We just paid $2,000 for a storage unit. And now we're on our way to Brandon, Florida. For a 5x5 storage unit, let me add. A 5x5.
Yes.
Was that smart? Probably not, but will it be fun?
Find out.
It will be fun.
Yes, it will be fun. Nonetheless, it'll be fun.
No matter what.
Hello, Jeremiah. Cheddar Feast, we just now have a Chick-fil-A 40 minutes from us. Well, a good thing they built it so you guys can have Chick-fil-A, because Chick-fil-A is awesome.
The best chicken sandwich on earth. Never had a better chicken sandwich. Even like from like a restaurant. Like just Chick-fil-A is just the best at what they do.
Dave said, hope you guys learn quickly that the baby makes it a challenge to carry on with your normal routine, but it's important to keep your partner supported so life can normalize. Yeah, like I said, we'll figure it out once he's here.
I feel like we're so weird. Not weird, but abnormal. Where like we're always together 100%. Like, you know, normal people, you know, Joe goes to work here and Jill goes to work here. Like we watch TV. If we're at home, we're watching TV or playing a game together. If we're working, we're out filming together. If we're traveling together. Like the only time we're not in each other's presence is if I'm like using the bathroom or taking a shower.
Yeah.
Which I love it.
Yeah.
Come on, dude, what are you doing?
Just in case there's a crash, I'm gonna turn this around.
Almost a crash to this moron in a Jeep. Just get over it. Like,
No crash, false alarm. Texas has a total of 41 In-N-Outs.
Can we have one?
I know, can Virginia just get one? Like, I understand, so we read into, like, why they only build certain places wherever they can have their plants and factories, right? Or their farms.
Meat. Yeah, their farm.
Their meat. So like if they can put their farm somewhere in Virginia, then we can have it in and out of Virginia.
They're building a freaking Raising Cane's right by our house now.
Yeah. I mean, Raising Cane's was good. I mean, I like their bread, but like I don't know, they weren't like spectacular or anything.
Just the bread was. Will you pull that up? Like they're so known for their chicken and fries, and I thought their chicken and fries were meh. With that garlic bread now, that was good. But I don't eat it no more, so. No more bread for me.
Joyce said, "Y'all cool. Do it while you're young. Don't let children stop you. Take them with you." That's I mean, we've talked about that. We like, I feel like a lot of parents just want to like vacation and have someone babysit their kid, but like I definitely.
100%. I can't even imagine. Like, I mean, granted, I don't have a in-person child yet. I can't imagine like wanting to be away from them like that. Now, all the other parents that have like multiple kids around, you're probably like, "Well, you don't know what you're talking about." You might be right, but as of now, I can't imagine.
Treasure Freak said, "I had to look up if I should give a tip at Chick-fil-A. It is a little different than most fast food places."
Right?
Yeah, they definitely make you question that.
They treat you like a god for no reason.
Yeah.
You go to Chick-fil-A, you're like, "Why am I treated like this?"
They'll give you a blanket.
Mm-hmm. You want to laugh? Just go to YouTube and type in Chick-fil-A Popeyes delivery. That video kills me. It's so accurate though. Oh my god, it kills me.
CJ said, "I wish that they had an In-N-Out in Tennessee, but weren't they building one
They
there?"
are supposed to be like 2024, 2025, I think.
Yeah, so we're gonna take a lot of trips to Tennessee probably.
I'll go get a hotel in Tennessee for like 2 nights just so I can have In-N-Out and clear it 4 times.
Just load up on it for 2 days and go back home.
100%. You have a napkin. I would so do that with no shame at all.
I've heard about the pimento Chick-fil-A sandwich. They said it's good, but I don't think I've ever tried pimento cheese.
I don't like it. Steal some of your water now. There we go. 3 pork chopped strips and some beef and cheese.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Grammy said, "I have friends that traveled everywhere with their baby. She's 7 now and a very smart traveled young lady."
That's our plan.
Steven, we just got an In-N-Out in Colorado Springs a year ago.
Nice.
I think we
Yeah, we went to Colorado. I might have been Colorado Springs too.
might have, yeah.
Anywhere I'm at, there's an In-N-Out, I'm getting In-N-Out.
Yes. No matter what.
Freaking Texas, Colorado, Utah, California, Vegas, it doesn't matter. Actually, Vegas we didn't go because it was just terrible. It's crowded, not like bad.
Oh, yeah. Well, the one on the strip is crowded.
Yeah, we went to the one where did we go? Like Henderson, wasn't there In-N-Out over there?
I don't know.
Pretty sure. I don't remember either, but yeah, I love Vegas, but I can only tolerate it for like a few minutes. I just hate the people and the casinos and the drunks and all this. I get annoyed fast in Vegas. Is anyone in the chat a truck driver? Why do you guys get over a lane and go around a guy and you're going like 0.4 faster? So it like slows everybody down for 10 minutes. Speed limit's 70. We haven't gone above 60 in like a solid 5 minutes now because of this truck. He's like, finally gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna save myself 6 seconds on my trip. It cost everybody else 12 hours, but you know.
A is for Annihilation. Said, "I've never been to Chick-fil-A, but I don't eat fast food anyway. Thought about stopping to see what the hype is about, but it's always packed." So, every Chick-fil-A that we've been to, even if the line is wrapped around the building, you still get through it like decently fast.
I say the conversion rate from McDonald's to Chick-fil-A is like 10-1. Like for every 1 car at the McDonald's drive-thru, you can expect the speed to go through 10 cars at Chick-fil-A. And I'm like, people probably hear that and they're like, that's funny. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I'm dead serious. Like, that's probably exactly the conversion rate.
Yeah.
Because Chick-fil-A, like, I don't know what they do in there, but they always have like a kitchen full. That's the difference. You go to Chick-fil-A or In-N-Out, Chick-fil-A and In-N-Out, there's like 15 people working back there. You go to McDonald's, they got like 2 if they're lucky. And I'm like, this is why they're so efficient. They actually take care of their employees. They give them benefits, and they give them, like, young people can even get like college money and everything. Like, you see what happens when you actually are staffed your establishment right and you actually don't treat your people like crap?
Yeah.
See how well that works? Isn't that crazy? It's like Chick-fil-A and In-N-Out keep doing it, and they keep crushing everybody in business, but no one else picks up on it. Like, why? Like, it's pretty obvious why.
Thank you, Judy. We're not gonna go live at the storage unit. We'll have a video out, like a normal video out about it.
Yeah, because they're already closed now. They close at 6 o'clock at 7:30. We're not gonna get there till way after they close. Florida people, how far is Brandon from Jacksonville? Brandon, Florida, and Jacksonville, Florida. I'm curious, like, once we get into Florida, how much further we have. And also, I wonder how bad Tampa traffic is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Hi, Jonathan.
No, what?
Hi, Jerry from Texas.
What up? Don't you dare think you're getting in front of me, truck. You will collide.
See that far.
Far?
Yeah.
Dang it. Well, I guess we'll probably get to Jacksonville way before then.
Tampa traffic is terrible.
Great.
Susan said, how long have you all been doing the carnivore diet?
I mean, I don't do it strictly. I'm like more, I guess you could say more ketovore. But since about April. But I'd say I eat like 90% meat. 90% meat.
I mean, outside of cheese.
80%, 90% meat, 9% cheese, and 1% onions. I love onions. I just like onions on burgers or French onion soup or whatever. I just like onions. Steak and cheese, onions, omelets, onions. I do love some onions, man. I can't help it. That's pretty much my diet. 90% meat, 9% cheese, 1% onions. That's what I do. What?
Nothing.
But it feels great. If you can stick out the first month. The first month, you're going to be like, oh my god, this is terrible. I just need some bread. I just need this, because your body's like goes from running on carbs to running on fat.
Yeah.
At first, it sucks, what they call the keto flu. But once you get like accustomed, to me, the biggest, not even the physical health, it's the mental, like just clarity and sharpness and responsiveness I notice. But obviously, the physicalness is drastic as well.
Cindy said it's a little over 3 hours.
Okay, so we're probably only about less than 3 hours from Jacksonville, if that's the case.
Thank you, Diana. Hello, Rona. Or Rana. Colin said I watch your videos all the time. I'm from Scotland. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, awesome.
Thank you. Teresa said you both are looking great, so happy for you. Thank you. And Steven also looked it up. 3 hours.
Okay. That's not too bad. But, yeah, I don't really want to stay in Jacksonville too much. Last time, all the hotels I found were, like, in, like, the worst areas.
Yeah.
I feel like if Florida's just one of those states, if you don't, like, plan ahead, you're not getting the good hotels. Because I feel like so many people visit Florida that all the good ones are going to be sold out. You just get what's left. Well, look how dark it is already. Holy crap.
It got really dark.
Jeez, I didn't look at it for a while. Man, it is getting really dark, huh? Oh, there we go. It's not too bad yet.
You lean forward.
What?
You lean forward. Like if I sit back here, you can't see anything.
Yeah, it is getting dark, so we'll try to keep it live for as long as you guys can see us, but if we go completely pitch black, probably gonna have to end it, because I don't think we're allowed to drive with the light, are we? I don't know.
That's how it would be.
That looks pretty awful, doesn't
Yeah, or that.
it? That looks better. Yeah, put that on. I just saw a super chat.
Ease, thank you for the $5. Bottled water break, safe travels.
I'm stealing your
Thank
bottle
you.
of water.
I know, the camera's shaking so bad.
There's nothing we can do about that. It's the roads.
Yeah, no. Tags, my daughter is doing exactly 4 weeks after you two. Well, congrats to her.
Awesome.
Jacksonville stinks because of the river and the sawmills.
I don't think it stunk that bad last time. It was just, well, last time we were going to the UFC card, so we were able to book a hotel, like, 2 months in advance, not showing up and trying to book one, like, now. I feel like that's the problem. Just get there too late. But we'll see. Hopefully we can find somewhere it's not too heavy. I think I'm going to go a little past Jacksonville. I don't know really. Like I said, I just drive until I get tired of driving. When I start to get tired of driving, then I'll start looking. But I mean, think about it, we're just about at the halfway point.
Yeah.
Almost. Like another 15 minutes, we'll be halfway there. That's pretty extreme.
It is.
But it's what we do. That's what we do. The life of a YouTuber, man. You just pick up and fly. Just the way it is. Have you watched any
of Steven Seth's videos who are tracking their progress on the carnivore diet? It seems like they're eating a lot of food.
No, I haven't watched them, but you definitely don't really have to calorie track at all. I've never counted a calorie, and I've lost, almost 70 pounds since April. I mean, I've had days where I eat 1.5 pounds ribeye twice a day, so like 3 pounds of straight ribeye, and that's usually covered in butter. So imagine the calories in that. I mean, ribeye is like what? Usually 300 calories for 4 ounces, so 1,200 calories per pound times 3, 3,600 calories plus butter is probably putting way over 4,000. And yeah, I've never counted a calorie once doing this. In fact, I kind of noticed the opposite. But when I used to try to track calories, I lose weight slower because I feel like my body's just like, what are you doing? In order to track calories, you kind of got to like go off the idea that fat's bad for you, and it's just not the case. Natural fat, I say. I'm not talking about like the crazy processed vegetable oil stuff, fried stuff, and things like that. I'm talking natural fat on animals or on avocados or olive oil. I just don't think it's bad for you. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it.
Patty said hotels off exits are better and pay the extra $25 worth it. Look for new places. Yeah, we usually stay at like Comfort Suites and we look for the newer ones.
Yeah. Luckily, like their hotels have the distinct difference in the logo. You can tell when it's the updated one versus the old one, so it's pretty easy. You guys are dedicated. Yeah. I'm dedicated because I love it. And the thing is, I keep telling myself, like, I don't want to travel for too long, I'm not going to get no sleep, but the reality of it is, whether I get to my hotel at 10 or 1, I'm not going to be able to sleep anyway, because I'm going to want to get to this unit tomorrow, so it's really just, if you want to stop at some point, or really get to the point where I don't want to look at the road no more, whatever comes first.
I mean, all I got to do is sleep, so.
Yeah, but you getting sleep's important, me getting sleep's not.
You know what I'm saying? I could sleep in the car is what I'm saying.
Well, yeah. It's terrible to say me getting sleep's not important, but it's like...
It is important.
It's not. Like, I'm so accustomed to it. I mean, maybe, like, this is what I keep talking about when I'm having a baby. So many people keep trying to tell us, like, your sleep schedule is going to be terrible. And I'm like, I don't remember the last time in my life I had a normal sleep schedule. Like, I had to be in high school, like, at least 10 plus years ago.
I mean, I guess, like, I've started to kind of think about like what people are saying. Like, we don't have a normal sleep schedule, but at the same time, like once we do go to sleep, I mean, we sleep for a decent amount of time. So it's like if you have a baby, you're up every hour or 2 maybe.
If I have nothing to do, then I've also gone a year straight sleeping like 3 hours a night. Like it's nothing.
Yeah, I'm saying recently. I'm just comparing recently.
I'm just like, I guess the body's just really accustomed to like insane sleep schedules. Like This day I'll sleep for 12 hours. This day I'll sleep for 1. This day I'll sleep for 6. This day 10. This day 4. This day 7. It's just whenever something presents itself. That's just how my brain works. And if I have like something I'm thinking about, like this unit, it's gonna be like freaking nearly impossible to go to sleep. I'm gonna be laying there. What am I gonna be doing? I'm gonna be asking you, what do you think's in it? You think it's gonna be like a hunting rifle or like an AR rifle? What do you think? I'm just not gonna be probably bothering
Yeah,
you.
and at that point I'm gonna be exhausted.
That's my problem. Like I could work perfectly fine off of like 3 hours of sleep. I can drive for 12 hours, sleep for 2 or 3 hours, and be perfectly fine to go all day the next day. No issues. Which I feel like is abnormal. Maybe it's not. I don't know. For those people when I tell that to, they're like, what? Like, what do you mean? How are you only going to sleep for 3 hours? Well, you know how you sleep for 8?
You sleep for 3.
I hate when people ask me questions like that. Because, like, I don't want to sound like a sarcastic, you know? Like, how do you only sleep for 3 hours? Okay. You know how you slept for 8? Yeah. Now imagine doing that, but for 3 instead. Like, I don't want to sound like sarcastic, but I don't know how else to answer the question sometimes without sounding mean. I'm like, I don't want to be mean, but
Susan said, I've lost about 35 pounds since May 31st. Congratulations. I had a heart attack May 30th, so I cut out a lot of junk. Good.
good.
Sorry you had a heart attack, but I'm saying good that you changed like how you're eating.
Yeah.
I love watching y'all's videos. I'm a big fan of Dragon Ball Z as well. I also like Naruto.
Yay and eh.
Thank you. Tati, we have not made it to Jacksonville yet. We are 6 hours, 7 minutes from Brandon. Patty, sugar and processed food are terrible. Agreed. Cindy, doctor told me the success of carnivore and vegan diet for weight loss has to do with the fact that you aren't eating processed foods.
Oh, gotta deny.
I don't know about vegan.
Yeah,
though.
no, that's just
Like we talk about that randomly. Like if a vegan wants to try like the Beyond Meat and stuff, like that's all manufactured processed BS.
Yeah.
But like if you're just eating like fresh vegetables, obviously that's better.
Processed, but I mean, I don't think we need vegetables at all. But I also don't like them. So, but I mean, I think as human beings, we've survived millions of years off of just meat and what we can find, which is basically just paleo. Meat, vegetables, nuts, seeds, things like that. Like, that's how we survived. And the whole thing, and people like to say carnivore or keto is a fad diet. I'm like, since when? It's 2 million years old.
It's not a diet.
Yeah,
I mean, like, what? The word diet is so loose anyway.
Because so many people say that cringy stuff on Facebook where they're like, it's not a diet, it's a way of life.
The lifestyle change.
Like, dude, if you're eating McDonald's every day, it's still your diet. Like, the definition of a diet is like the way
What
you
you
eat.
eat, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, it's still a diet. We don't have to say the cringy stuff. Like, it's not a diet, it's a way of eating. That's, you're defining the word. This isn't a vehicle, this is a machine used to transport us at high rates of speed. It's still a vehicle.
Even if you eat fast food 24/7, what's your diet? Fast food diet.
Right.
That's what I eat.
I don't know, just playing, like, I feel like in their head, like, if you say the word diet, they're just thinking, like, short-term change. Like, you can't follow a particular diet for long-term. And just, I don't know.
I'm gonna last saying his name, but Poopy Poopy Bum Bum
I love that name.
asks, would you say your weight loss success has to do with eliminating sugary sodas or meat and veggies?
Definitely meat and veggies. I never drank sugary sodas to begin with.
You always drink diet soda or water.
Yeah, I've never drank it. Like, literally, I remember the soda stick. My dad died at 45 from diabetes, so my mom, they knew he had type 1 in his early 30s, so my mom pretty much forced me to, if I wanted soda, I could only drink diet in like 2nd grade. So even today, like, if I accidentally get a regular soda, I hate the taste of sugar. Like, I hate it. I'm so glad I was so mad at the time. I remember being so mad in like 2nd grade. But now as an adult, I'm so glad she did that to me because I hate regular soda.
I will say that if you are a person that is looking to like lose weight and you're drinking sugary sodas and still, eating whatever you want, cutting out those sugary sodas will help you lose weight, but you'll only lose like a certain amount, and then you'll have to change the food.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously decreasing your sugar, because that's a lot of calories in
Sugar.
a sugar. Like just a drink. Like you're drinking calories. Just think about how many calories you would cut off just by not drinking however many sodas or sweet tea or fruit juice or or whatever you drink in a day. It's crazy. Because I feel like you don't even think about it because you're drinking it.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see this unit. I hit the like. Thank you. I don't know who Pedro is. Are you gonna stop at Pedro? Who's Pedro?
Ryan, 100%. I've never sold one. They all mine.
Susan Pretty says Steph comes up with some awesome snacks, bacon and butter squares that you might like.
I've seen that, but I try my best not to snack. Like I try to just eat 2 times a day within an 8-hour span. That's it. Like I try not to. Sometimes if I'm really hungry, it really depends what I eat. Like if I have a taste for chicken or something that's not fatty, then I get hungry quicker. But if I eat something like it's full of fat, like a steak, like a ribeye, I'm just not hungry.
Don Hall said, we just got Chick-fil-A near us in Washington State. I lost 70 pounds going low carb and never was hungry or tired.
No, everybody thinks that. They always like, you have no carbs, you're going to be exhausted. Like, dude, I have so much more energy once you get used to like burning ketones instead of...
Well, that's the thing. You have to get over the first little
couple
while.
Weeks, yeah.
And it could be longer for some people. It could be shorter for some people. You just have to get through that.
Yeah. 100%.
Beyond Meat is processed.
Yes. Crap. No.
Lorraine, how long have you been on the road for? About 6
hours. Yeah, about 6 hours. Now we have 6 hours, 3 minutes left, and it was about 12 hours total. Yeah, we've been on the road longer than that, but we've stopped like 3 times so far, so. You know. I also have a problem with the crap they push nowadays, like the whole heart healthy, like, you know, the steak's bad for you, but the Cheerios are great. What the f are you talking about? If you think Cheerios are good for us and steak is bad, my gosh, like, ugh. I get so, I'm sorry, it frustrates me so bad. Like, because I've had so many people close to me die, and I feel like, and you see them get fed this wrong crap, like they're like, I can't eat the steak or I can't eat the bacon because it's fatty. There's nothing wrong with fat. There's something wrong with sugar and carbs, man. Sugar and carbs. Alright, enough diet. I'm done my spiel.
There's probably going to be random comments about it anyway.
No, it's alright.
God, this road sucks. Treasure Freaks, I see a lot of people online doing the whole carnival lifestyle and they're doing really well with it.
Yeah.
Dominator, anything we eat, drink, and breathe is bad for us.
Well, we kind of die without it, so
yeah, so we need water. We need food.
We need fat, we need protein. But you know what you don't need to live? There's no essential carb in the human body. There's nothing essential about carbs to us. Just throwing it out there.
Somebody said, sorry, would you pick zero sugar or diet?
I go back and forth. It depends on the flavor. I know I shouldn't drink any of them realistically, but I don't like anything else. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't slow down my weight loss. It doesn't cause no problems. And all the studies that say aspartame can contribute to cancer have been debunked like over and over and over again. So it's like
People
there's really...
believe it.
I know they do. They do. Like they did the...
Because you know, like, low carb helps cancer.
Yeah. Well, remember that, like, there's been plenty of stories that people completely put it into remission, cutting out sugar and carbs. But yeah, it's.
Who would say sugar and carbs like feeds cancer cells?
Yeah, that's literally how it survives. But I don't want to become a doctor here.
We're just going off of what we've read and seen,
yeah.
like in documentaries and stuff.
Everyone always says keto, you can't do it long term, it's bad for you. How long has my mom been doing it now? Like 6 years?
No, long time.
I don't know, so many moms been doing it for long years, and I guarantee anyone that tells me keto's bad, and we take your blood and take her blood, she's healthier in every possible number than you are. I'm just saying.
Zachary, we're headed to Brandon, Florida to clean out a storage units, which we'll probably clean out tomorrow. We're gonna get there too late tonight.
Clean out tomorrow.
But yeah, we would make a normal video of it tomorrow.
I'm so excited. Like, I swear to God, I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. And I'm just gonna be bothering you. And then once you fall asleep, I'm just gonna be Googling stuff, looking at the area. How close are hunters to here? Like, can I go hunting near me? Oh, it's only 11 miles. It's gonna be guns. That's what I do. You know, this is not even me trying to be sarcastic. A lot of people ask me, like, their negative side effects to eating keto or carnivore. You know what the only negative side effect I've had is? Energy. I don't sleep. Like, I can't go to sleep. Until I started working out, like lifting weights and really expending it, like going to sleep so hard. Because like my energy is just through the roof all day. Still, and I can be up for like 24 hours and then half the time I'm just like, yep, I'm not tired yet. So I feel like once you get your body adjusted, you kind of have to add exercise of some sort, or else I feel like you're just too energized. At least I am. But working out definitely helps.
Enrique said, "Are you two super tidy? My girlfriend treats our bedroom like a storage unit."
Our house is pretty clean.
It's pretty clean. I wouldn't say we're like, neat freaks or anything.
No, the only room that really gets dirty is the kitchen, and that's because there's 6 or 5 of us that cook in there, so
yeah,
it just gets dirty.
Yeah.
But that's it. I mean, it's just like the oven.
Outside of that way, we have like, random dirt that gets on the carpet, so we have a vacuum to clean. I don't know, like the cat litter.
Yeah, because we have some cats that like to think they're on the beach and kick the sand and play in the sand.
Yeah, of course, Dexter puts hair all over the floor.
Yeah,
but that's just an easy vacuum.
Yeah.
Mop, sweep type thing.
We're not dirty in the way, like you're not gonna find like trash anywhere. It's just like random stuff throughout the day.
Yeah.
The only thing you might find trash is sometimes boxes in the basement when I'm like unboxing shelves or action figures. I don't feel like carrying up 40 boxes for a while. They might sit there for a little while. And eventually I'm like, fine.
Go hunt some iguanas.
I've watched videos. We were watching Kendall Gray the other day, right? It wasn't in Florida though. It was somewhere else. It was on some island they were on. Remember?
Yeah, I don't remember.
They're hunting with air rifles.
It was. Oh my gosh! It was like Cayman Islands, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Cayman Islands. That's it.
Douglas said it's already dark there. I'm almost to Nebraska and it's still light out here. Yeah, it's pretty dark.
Well, it's still Central Time. It's not completely dark yet. It's about 80% of the way there.
Swervix, do you buy shoe units? Yes, we buy shoe units.
Kinda. I won't go for those like ones that have like 300 boxes in there. They go for like $10,000 and like I don't know that much about shoes.
Virginia, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right because it's Virgena. But she said I'm so addicted to potatoes. I don't know if I could do without them.
It's hard at the beginning.
It is very hard. My favorite food in the world is French fries. So like we've been eating, good for months now. There's not a day where like my random thought goes in my head like, oh, I want French fries, but you just don't. Like you just have to over time, you just keep making the conscious decision of I'm not going to eat that. Like if you say, hey, I want a mashed potato or I want a baked potato, you're like, no. And then you just don't eat it. But you have to do that constantly, and then you just eventually just train your brain to just not want that. Like not go to that. I'm not saying you won't crave them still, but you just make the conscious decision to not eat it actually.
I can say like I literally have not had cravings for something like that in at least a month. The only time I'm like, is if I go somewhere and I smell it. Like if you go, like when
McDonald's?
I was going to say Walmart. When we walk into Walmart, there's an Auntie Anne's at the front. So when you walk in there, you just smell those like fresh pretzels, and it's like, ooh. But I've gotten to the point now mentally where it's like, there's no food in the world that's good enough to get rid of the way I feel now. It's just not worth it. I don't care how good it is temporarily. Like you're just trading away months or years of your life and feeling good for 5 minutes that was good. It's just not worth it.
Ragnar Deet said, on your downtime from YouTube, what video game are you playing?
I haven't played anything in a while, actually.
We're like
hooked on Dragon Ball Tenkaichi 3 again.
Yeah, you played UFC for a while, and then like we were starting Red Dead 2 again, and then that fell off. And then we just did a video on the Jebus Ball Z channel of playing Dragon Ball games. And then I guess now you can say you're still playing Tenkaichi 3, Brandon.
Yeah, randomly. The problem is we're just always doing stuff, and Brandon edits videos for another channel too, so it's like we're always busy in some way. It's not very often we just get to just sit there and just play for an extended period of time.
Enrique said, has clearing storage units influenced the way you utilize space in your home?
You know what it has done, I guess this kind of goes with that, is a lot of people always say in the comments, this would make me a hoarder. It does the opposite with me. I'll be throwing
It's
stuff
like
away.
you see stuff all the time,
Yeah,
and you're like,
exactly.
God, I don't want any of this.
Yeah, it's like I literally have thrown stuff away and then ended up needing it again like a month. But I'm just like, I'm so anti-stuff. Like, I just don't want stuff around my house. I just want to get rid of stuff all the time. Like, after the yard sale, there'll be something left. It's like worth like $40. And somebody's like, you're going to keep it? No, I'll throw it away. Just take it now. I'm like, you can't just throw it away. Like, I will throw it away. I don't want it in my house. I don't want stuff everywhere. Like, I'd rather lose potential money than have to keep it here. I just want it gone. My garage is my crap space. The garage is total
Dirty.
just cluster of storage unit stuff.
Unorganized, like throw it all over the place. Like,
Yes, that's the garage. But in the house, no, it's really clean. But yeah, I'm the opposite. I hate stuff. I just want stuff to go away.
And eventually, like, I guess, I don't know if you can count this as like spring cleaning. That's just like what people use that phrase. We don't actually clean in the spring, but like randomly we'll get to a point where there's certain things like around the house that we're like, why is this still here? And then we'll get into this like just hours of just like, okay, what have we not touched in like 6 months?
Yeah,
And we just need to get it out of here. Like put it in the yard sale pile, or do we need to sell it or something because it's just been sitting here and why do we have it?
Yeah, 100%.
Because it just gets annoying to constantly keep looking at. I hope that answered your question.
I think it did.
David said, my wife and I have been doing keto for the last 3 years. Both of us have lost over 35 pounds each, and we love it.
Yeah, it just works, man.
I definitely think low carb and keto, out of all the, whatever you would call it, fad diets, whatever diet I've ever came across, is definitely the easiest. There's a lot of substitutions for stuff you would crave normally, like the normal version of it.
It just depends how strict you want to be too. Like
Yeah.
for me, like I didn't really lose weight when I was just doing the low carb, like, you know, eating the low carb wraps, eating the low carb chips. Like my weight barely moved. But when I was like, let's cut it all out and go basically almost zero carbs, that's when I started melting.
I definitely think if you're looking, it depends on how like strong-willed you are, as like your mind is, how disciplined your mind is. So if you're like super disciplined, then just going strict's not going to be hard for you. But if you're not, and you know that, and you know that if you're trying to make like this huge change, or like just switch your diet in general, and you know like if you go super strict, you're just gonna completely fall off the wagon and just binge eat McDonald's and Chick-fil-A and Popeyes.
Been there, done that a few hundred times.
Yes. Then I would say use a month transition period or so, and just like kind of do low carb and kind of like lazy keto, and then you'll eventually get there.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to fall off the wagon completely and then just, like I said, binge eat.
That's why I stay keto more. Like some people do that crazy, like the Lions diet they call it, which is literally just beef, salt, and water. And like the health benefits I've seen from that are ridiculous. Like people are reversing all these autoimmune problems and all this crazy stuff that they say there's no cure for. They're getting rid of it. But I don't have the mental capacity to eat beef and salt every day. Like I would last a week and a half, and then I'd be at McDonald's with 2 large fries and 40 nuggets. Like that's just the truth. Like I found my balance right now to where I eat mostly meat, but if I have a taste for French onion soup, I'm gonna get it. If I have a taste for like a lot of cheese today, I'll eat more cheese. But like 90% of the time, I'm eating just real meat.
Tina said, when are y'all going to reveal that massive DVD figure? That will be out on the Jebus Ball Z channel on Saturday.
Yeah, we gotta think about when we're gonna edit that now. Because like I said, we filmed that yesterday, and I was thinking about editing it today. But you know, it wasn't in the plans to be 6 hours away, halfway to Florida today.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
But,
we also have 12 hours back home,
That's true.
so I can edit that 12 hours back home.
Well, that's true.
Because tonight, I don't know. My eyes kind of feel tired now, so in a few hours, I might be tired.
Yeah.
This unit I'm looking at has 100 plus pairs of shoes. It's already at $1,200.
It'll go, if they're Jordan, it'll go well beyond that.
Yeah.
Like there was one unit we looked at, or I don't remember if you were sitting down there with me, but there was like a wall of Jordans, right? But it was like really clear pictures. And it literally was at like $7.6 thousand. I zoomed in on all the boxes. This is how bored I was. And typed in the number, like the style numbers or whatever's on the box into eBay and filtered a sold listing. And I got to like all of them. If they were all in there and in perfect condition, they were worth $5,800. And I was at like $7K. So I'm like, what are you guys doing? Best case scenario, they're all in there, they're all in perfect condition, you still lose $1,500. I don't get the mindset of some people that bid on storage units. Like, I don't know what they're doing.
The old rule was that you bid on what you see, and you bid half of what you think you can sell it for.
Now the new rule is everything you see, assume it's in there, assume it's in perfect condition, assume it's brand new, and assume there's at least 5 times of that, and you'll get retail for all of it.
Yeah.
Then bid.
It's crazy.
That's how you do
like
it.
Like the
now.
storage unit scene has changed so much.
It's crazy.
Even just in the 5 years we've been doing it, I can't imagine like Pirate, for example, how much has changed for him, like when he first started versus
Well, he's
now.
also been in California, so they've always been kind of crazy over there.
Well, I'm sure, but I'm sure there's still a big difference.
It's all these. I blame these people that put these videos on YouTube and let people see it.
Yeah.
Who are those people?
So,
I don't know. I blame them. No, I'm well aware we probably kind of shoot ourselves in the foot with that, but it's all good.
Paula said carbs, oil used to fry food, and preservatives are no good. Gosh, it's so hard to read. For your body. I'm a diabetic and I gave up drinking soda and drink mostly water.
It's the best way to be.
Betty said, why a unit in Florida? Are there not good units in your area? Seems like you don't buy as many as when you were in California.
Well, yeah, there's way less available on the East Coast than there was in California. But why this one? It's only because it looks good. I wouldn't just buy one just because. It's because there's rifle cases, there's pistol cases, there's ammo cans, there's hunting supplies, and it just looked good. And plus, I don't know, I want to go to Florida. Realistically, I just
we weren't doing nothing.
Yeah, we were just sitting there like, Florida sounds fun right now. Let's just go. So the worst case scenario, always worst case scenario is it sucks and you lose the money, but then at least you tried and you have a road trip and we can do other stuff while we're there. Gotta just look at everything as a glass half full, you know? That's just the way your brain's gotta go. That's the way my brain works. Try to see the positive in everything. Don't focus on the negative. Even like when we got scammed out of all that money, I was mad, don't get me wrong. But at the end of the day, like you can always make more money. You can't make more time. It was a little experience. We got to drive through the fun parts of Maryland. I got to get stuck behind an Amish horse. Like there was some fun to that too. I mean, I got to learn the laws. It's like everything's just a learning experience. You win or you learn. There's no win or lose. There's win or learn. That's the way I look at life. Even when I lose out, it's like, did I have fun? Yeah, I did.
Alright, going back to the diet, Becca said, so no root vegetables at all?
No.
You don't eat any vegetables?
I don't eat it. The only thing I eat is onion. And that's very little. Like, I don't eat an onion, like a whole onion. I'm talking about like a little bit diced up in a pan, put on a burger, or put in a steak and cheese, or put in an omelet or something like that.
Thank you for coming in, Kelly. Goodbye.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
My doctor changed my medication and it causes me to gain weight. It's for my heart and I keep walking by foods in the store that I used to buy but now walk away.
Just pass it up. It's not worth it. That's what I tell myself.
Shop the outer aisles of
Exactly.
the store. Only the perimeter of the store.
Except that last perimeter. That last perimeter is usually the ice cream. Don't go there. But all the fresh veggies, the fresh veggies and the fresh meats.
That's it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think personally, like, I don't believe nothing. I believe that we can live without vegetables, but I don't think they're bad for you. I just don't like them. I don't think they're needed, I guess is my way to say it. But I'm not talking about like potatoes.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like, you know, broccoli, asparagus, cauliflower, stuff like that. I don't think it's bad. I think it's fine.
David said, what do you guys do with the stuff you buy? Do you rent a U-Haul or something to get it home?
Back here, man. The only time I rent a U-Haul is if it's a huge unit and everything looks good. But yeah, I'm hoping we can fit it all in the van and whatever.
Well, not just this one.
Yeah, the truck too. Yeah.
What I'm saying, when we get storage units in general, if it's a big one, ideally, like we try to take advantage of whatever, like, you know, month, if they have $1 rental thing or even free for the first month, we take advantage of that because, like, well, it seems to work out that, like, the length of the video, if we make one video, it fills the back of the truck once.
Yeah.
So, like, we'll rent it and then we'll fill a video, fill the truck, take that home, and then just go back the next day and keep doing that until it's empty.
Yeah, the only time we really rent a U-Haul is I feel like if we get a big one, it's far away. Like that toy one we bought at the beginning of the year, that was like 4.5 hours away in North Carolina. So yeah, we rented a U-Haul because I didn't want to make like 5 trips back and forth to North Carolina. But most of the time, yeah, we just only rented like that. But that's so rare. Like I feel like it's very rare for us. I can only remember like 2 or 3 in the last like 3 years. That's why I don't worry about trying to buy a trailer or a truck or nothing, because it's like I don't ever do it like that. That's just the way. We've been live for over 4 hours. I love you all. We still have 350 people here after 4 hours. I love you all. That's awesome.
Marvin said it's so much fun just watching, but randomly thinking about starting to buy them. Any thoughts how you guys start?
It's a lot more work than we make it look like on YouTube, I'll tell you that. Especially if you're going to be like hard into the sales. You have to do so much research, so much listing, so many pictures. It's a lot more. Like I feel like the TV shows and realistically the YouTube videos make it just seem like, oh, you know, poof, $20. Here, poof, $10. No, like you got to find the buyer, you got to take the time to list it, and you got to deal with the shipping, and there's other expenses too. It's more work, but it's still fun. But it's a roller coaster, man. One day you're having the best time of your life and you love it. The next day you pay $2,000 for rat crap and you're furious. It's a roller coaster. You gotta have that gambling mentality, or it's just not for you. Like if you don't have that mentality, like it's very possible that I can lose, but it's also very possible I can score huge. It's not for you. If you're like I like a stable income, you know, I like to see exactly the same thing and know what I'm getting. Don't do it. Don't do it. But if you're like, this month I'll make $5,000, this month I'll make $25,000, this month I'll make 50, this month I'll make 10, then yeah, if you got that kind of mindset, this is the right world for you. Because yeah, I've had like income month to month can vary so drastically, it's crazy.
Enrique said excellent answer for that last question. This one is about the cats. Do you outfit the wall so that the cats can have somewhere to perch? No, they're pretty simple. I mean, they perch on our furniture.
They do that.
Like the shelves. Tower. Yeah, we have a cat tower. That's by like a window. They'll use like the window sills.
They use our shipping boxes.
Yeah, the shipping boxes. I mean, anything they can climb onto to get up to a window.
Yeah.
I mean, plus we have the screen porch, and Dexter's really, jeez. This road, like, look at the picture.
No, this road is awful, man.
But they'll go out on the screen porch. Dexter mostly will go on the screen porch and like get up on the rail and kind of watch outside.
Yeah. I like to just go on the screen porch. Sometimes, like, we have a table and chairs out there. Like, sometimes I just sit on the porch and eat food, just to, like, sit outside and feel the wind and hear the animals. It's not like a hippie, but it's just peaceful to just, like, you know, not have the TV or nothing. Just sitting out there enjoying nature and food.
Marvin said, are you guys somewhat rich? Just curious. And we kind of answered this earlier. Like, everybody's definition of rich is definitely different.
Financially stable, yes. Yeah,
I would say, like, our definition of rich is just like
financial freedom.
Yeah, financial freedom. Like, if we can get what we need at the grocery store, you know, and
wherever you. I mean, like, to me,
but I'm saying,
it's not like a dollar amount. It's a feeling. Like
how do you feel in the day-to-day life? Do you think that you can live comfortably within your means? But I feel like a lot of people, like, I think the majority of the population definitely live above their means, and that causes a lot of financial issues for them.
Yeah, no, 100%. Because I see people, like, to make like a tenth of what we make, and they're buying, you know, whatever 10 times more expensive than we do, and I'm like, this is crazy. Just because you make more money doesn't mean you have to increase your life spending too. Like, I feel like the way you accumulate wealth is to stay at this baseline while your income goes up. But half the people, as their income goes up, their lifestyle goes up. So it's like you never really accumulate any more money. Half the population, if they make $5,000 in a month, it's gone at the end. If that same person makes $20,000 that month, it's gone at the end. Because it's just like they don't have, I don't even know what to call it. Just like basic financial literacy, I guess. You know? I don't know how to phrase what I'm saying, but I think it's more like you live within your means. Like, because like people think I'm crazy with the amount of stuff, like Dragon Ball I buy. Like, oh, you're crazy. Like, I've never, to this day, I've never gone over more than 10% of what I earn in a month to buy on, like, what I want like that. Never. That's my cutoff. If I go over 10% of my monthly income, I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
So it's like, you just gotta set limitations for yourself. I can go ham if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna. Like, it's stupid. You gotta, like, think about, I mean, invest in stuff. I'm not saying stock market, but, like, make your money make money. Man.
Yeah.
That's why I like YouTube. It's like your own little method of investing. Like, everybody sees it like as a vacation. I see this video, every video you make is literally an investment. I have videos I made 3 years ago still making me $400 or $500 a month today. Still, and it's been like 3 years. The bigger your library gets, the more money you're making doing nothing. Like, if I can make $500 in my sleep because of what I did 3 years ago, that's using your brain. That's YouTube to me.
Thank you, Matthew. Matthew said, congratulations on the upcoming child. My wife and I love watching your videos.
Thank you.
Brady said, congrats on baby Jebus. Thank you. Marvin, I'm new to you guys. What's some advice on starting? I don't know if we answered your question earlier.
We also gotta, like, every time somebody's asked that question, I always want to specification. I don't know why I can think of the word on your side. Yeah, are we talking about YouTube or are we talking about storage flipping? Because it's two completely different businesses that we've kind of merged into one, but
Yeah.
it's two completely different, like, you know, tips and explanations and whatnot. So
Specify. Storage units
Yeah.
or YouTube? I hope it's full of awesome weapons. A
will
for
be.
Annihilation.
It is. It
Chris
is.
Reed, I can never give up my Dr. Pepper.
String diet, man.
Yeah, she died Dr. Pepper.
Diet, okay, that's the one that tastes like no different to me. Diet Dr.
Yeah.
Pepper versus regular Dr. Pepper. Pepsi, I don't really like regular, but like Dr. Pepper tastes the same. You know how many calories and sugar you would take away from your body just by making that simple switch from regular Dr. Pepper to Diet Dr. Pepper? A lot.
Why can't I hit that?
I don't know.
Okay. Thank you, Cliff, for the $1 super chat.
Ooh,
I was trying to heart it, but it won't let me.
Well, you can heart live comments now?
Well, just the super chats.
Oh.
I have been, and then for some reason this one just won't let me.
We see it. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Cliff. Praying grandmother said, finally a live show, and I'm present. Thank you.
Yay.
Well, hello.
We've been live for 4 hours, 11 minutes. I feel like we don't normally go live, and then when we do go live, it's like a binge 3 hour. I think 4 hours might be one of the longest.
Yeah, outside of a live auction.
Oh yeah, one of the auctions we were live for like almost 8 hours. But it's just fun. Like I said, I hope you guys enjoy it. I just like sitting here and chatting.
Well, there's 377 people still here, so.
I know 4 hours later. I love you guys. I just like to sit here and just talk about stuff, man.
Shout out to Dustin Geddes.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
A for Annihilation said, people work minimum wage and shop at Coach. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, man, I don't get it. Like, I buy like 90% of my clothes from Burlington Coat Factory, dude. Like, I don't care how much money I'm making. I'm just not. I'm not buying a freaking Lamborghini. I'm not buying. The only thing I bought that was extravagant, you could say, is a house. And that's only because I wanted to be able to keep everybody covered, and I wanted to be able to, if we have more than one kid in the future, I don't want to have to move, and I feel like a lot of people like upgrade as you make more money or get older, you know what I mean? I didn't want to have to upgrade. I want to buy something in my 20s that I can pay off, you know, super early and just have it and be good for life. And
just have, like, just years to grow into.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, we don't know what's going to happen in the future. I mean, like, a kid could grow up and, I don't know, like, I mean, anything can happen. You just want, in my mind, it was just like, so we have room for our family now, and then, like, later on, you know, even if our family now moves out, I mean, we still have, like, rooms for our kids, and, like, if wherever they end up in life, like, they have room to come back home. Like, we're never gonna downsize.
Yeah, no.
And I don't know, it's just perfect. We have a lot of room to grow in.
Yeah. And then the other side of that, real estate's never a bad investment. Let's be real. We bought our house last year, and what I paid for it, what it's valued at now, is already over $100,000 more. It's never a bad investment. I could sell it right now for like $100K profit. Obviously, I wouldn't do that, but I'm just saying, real estate's always going to get better. I just want a nice house to live and grow in, and when it's my time to finally kick the bucket, and be like, here you go, Broly, here's a house that'll probably be worth $3 million plus at that point. Go sell it, I'm gone. Enjoy the money, man. Do something cool with it. What?
Mace 33 said, "Hey, I love you guys and the content. Thank you. I just have something to say out of contact.
I can't even read it, but your laughing's making me
I
laugh.
accidentally farted on my wife's face last night and she woke up with pink eyes this morning. I feel so bad."
You know, it happens. It happens to the best of us.
I think you think it's hilarious. I don't know how bad you feel, really. No, I'm joking. That's funny, though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for her, but this
It
situation
happens
is
to the
funny.
best of us.
Yeah. Nate said, "I love watching your videos." Thank you.
Thank you.
Jordan, you are awesome. Keep it up. Stay strong. Thank you. Deborah, is this live now? Yes.
We're live.
Locker loving mom, did you bid on this unit by accident? No.
No.
All on purpose.
It was really last
Intentional.
minute, but it just looked fun, and we haven't gone anywhere in like a month. I like traveling. Like, I really do love traveling. And I love buying units. Like I said earlier, I don't know if you were here earlier, like, this does not feel like work to me. This is what pays our bills, yes, but it does not feel like work to me. If I was not getting paid, I would still, you know how fun it would be if somebody just came up to me and said, "You want to go to Florida and buy a storage unit that might have a ton of guns in it?" I'd be like, "I'm ready. Let's leave now. I don't care if it's midnight." It's just so fun. I love it. And that was always my goal in life anyway. I just wanted to be able to do something that I freaking love with everything in me. And I don't feel like it's a job. And that's what we're doing.
Treasure said, "Going live on a long drive probably makes the drive a lot easier."
Oh, 100% it does.
I mean, 100% makes the time go by faster.
I just looked at that and realized we've been live for 4 hours, 15 minutes. And I was like, what? Not feel like it, but yeah. And it just, I think just sitting live for a while and talking to people is just fun. You get to see, I feel like so many people you watch on YouTube, like at least for me, I watch people on YouTube and they don't seem like humans. You know what I mean? Then you go live and talk to them and you're like, oh, they're just people.
Yeah.
That's why I like getting.
People sitting in a car talking to you guys.
Yeah, exactly. It just makes you feel like more just normal.
Ricky's Parrot Rescue and Sanctuary said, "I have the flu and I'm in the middle of a power outage." Well, sorry you have the flu, first of all. No AC for 10 hours so far. Ugh. Sorry about that too, Jesus. I'm
That's
so
brutal.
sorry.
Yeah, that sucks. Oof.
Hopefully you get AC soon at least.
Yeah.
Becca, wishing you good luck and high profits on this unit. Love your videos and thank you so much for letting us into your lives. Makes us all feel like family.
Good. That's what I like.
Good.
That's what I like. I like my YouTube family more than half of my real family.
Yeah. You're welcome, Deborah. Pam says, "My kids are all grown and my biggest dream is to have a piece of property they can all come back to."
That's what I like. I like keeping like our household close for as long as they want. You know what I mean? I don't want, for example, Brandon and Rachel to have to like screw up me. Not screw up, but like be super broke, I guess, early on. Like,
Just like have to struggle
yeah,
for
have
no
to
reason.
struggle for no reason. Exactly. Like the fact that he can like
But
not have to worry about that accumulating money, like that's great.
I mean, we're just like, I feel we've talked about this. Like, we just kind of we're giving to them as was given to us.
Yeah,
Like we had, like his mom gave us the opportunity to not really pay anything, even when she needed help, to
yeah.
still live there, and do what we wanted to do. I mean,
Because like when you,
go ahead.
I was about to say, when you're young, you don't realize like how strugglesome it is. Like now that I'm like a full adult and I'm in, and I'm an adult, I guess. And I look back, I'm like, I have no idea how we got past some points in our life when I was younger. Like I have no clue how we did it. But she pulled it
Your
off.
mom doesn't even.
Yeah, that's what she said. She said she's the
that
one
not
that
too
did
long
it.
ago.
She's
She
like, I
has
don't know
no
how we did it.
idea. But like, I guess if you got to be the one to work and make the money for the household, like you do it,
Yeah,
and you just do it.
yeah. Make it happen. Max out a bunch of credit cards. I remember that. That's what I remember a few years ago. That was like one of the coolest moments of my life. Is like then we gave her that for Christmas. I snuck one to her phone and paid off the like entire balance from back then. And that was like so chill. That was so cool.
Yeah.
But
We're just like paying it forward.
yeah, I want him to have the same opportunity I have. Even though it's like we didn't have money, but I didn't have money to go do anything, but I had a roof and I had food in my stomach, and the most important thing.
Yeah.
That's why my mom, Brandon, and Rachel and all, they can stay with us for as long as they possibly want to. I don't give a crap. You can stay there forever if you want. Your choice. I don't want no one to have to go through the crap for nothing.
Ricky's parent rescued sanctuary. Speaking of this, doesn't it drive you crazy living with your mom? I couldn't do it. All more power to you.
Not at all. Literally, if it did, she wouldn't stay, but not at all.
I think it would be very evident if, like, in the beginning, you knew it wouldn't work out.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta know each other's personalities.
Like, I feel like your mom and you would have known that it wouldn't work out, and just known that, like, you had, like,
yeah.
you went into house buying, like, she'd be okay with that.
Yeah.
Like, in a way, you'd be okay with that. It just wouldn't work out.
Yeah, no, 100% would now. I mean, we have very similar personalities, so I feel like if we get into an argument about something, we're like vicious, but it takes 5 minutes and then nobody cares and we forget and we move on. Like, there's very little conflict, I feel like, ever in our household. And if it is, it's over the dumbest thing. It's so irrelevant. It's over in 5 minutes. Like, it's crazy for like 5 people to be living there. There'd never be no drama, no problems, no nothing. Like, it's just, it's peaceful.
The only drama comes in from other families.
Yeah, like the only time we ever deal with thing is anyone else outside the household. Like, I mean, you guys see our videos or watched us for years. We moved across the country together. We traveled together. We were just on a 1.5-month road trip with Brandon and Rachel across the country and met our mom over there. I mean, we don't have problems. Like, we just never have issues. And I feel like somebody thinks I'm making that up, but I swear, like, we just don't ever have issues. Literally. I feel like it was a lot more stressful years ago when we didn't, when she had to work like 80, 90 hours a week and I was just a idiot in college trying to make YouTube work. Pretty much. I tell her all the stories now. Like, when I was in school, man, you know how much I skipped class? I didn't go to school. I didn't care. I skipped class so much because I just knew whatever I was going for, I didn't want to do. I used YouTube. I mean, I used college as my get out of jail free for my mom did not want to be like, no, you have to go do something else. So I would just pretend I'm going to school. I was on academic suspension for over a year. I just didn't care. I never told her. I just was like, yeah, I'm in school. And all I was doing was taking classes, taking 18 credits, getting my financial aid, then dropping 6 of those credits so that I can get like $2,000 for free. And not really free. I had to pay it back, obviously. And then taking that $2,000 to go buy gas and cameras and other things to make YouTube work. Just come back and think of it. When we got out of school, we had, between me and you, we had almost $140,000 in student debt. But
yeah, and some people would say it'd be all for nothing, but it was all for something.
But it's all gone now. Yeah,
it worked out in the end. We did all that. We were like so terrible and racked up all this debt, but like in the end, even though we had to pay the debt back, which sucked, it's still worth it in the long run.
It was my debt. I took it out. No one else should have to pay it back. I mean, I think it was stupid. It was stupid going to school, but whatever. I feel like that push being in school, how much I hated that reality of like a school and a 9 to 5. If I didn't have that push, I wouldn't have went as hard as I did on YouTube. So in reality, I hate it, but I love it.
Deborah said, how far are you driving right now? Well, right now we have about 5.5 hours left to get to Brandon, Florida, and we've already driven like 7.
Yeah.
Right?
6.5.
6.5.
Yeah.
Sandy said, please tell me you're not driving to Florida. That would be a very long drive. We're driving to Florida, Sandy.
Like I said, we've driven across the country in like 2.5, 3 days before. Like 13, 14-hour days before. Long drives don't bother me, man. Nothing bothers me.
Megan said, have you made it through South Carolina yet?
Not yet. You gotta be getting close. Just look at the next exit sign you see. There's Savannah, Georgia. That's not far.
Yeah, I see. We're not too far away from the border. I just don't know how far, huh?
12 miles. What?
What does that mean? Oh, yeah,
12 miles. Yeah, it gets down to 0 at the end of each state.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have 12 miles to Georgia.
Yeah, T. Dale said, we are family.
Burger King, McDonald's, and me.
Teresa said, Amber, the baby started moving yet. The first time when I was pregnant, I felt like butterflies. Yeah, that was like the really weird feeling that I was like looking forward to. But they were like some people can't tell the difference between like the baby moving and like gas, for example, but like it was very easy for me to extinguish between those two. But I felt like I felt the butterflies like 16, 17 weeks, and then not until I feel like 19 did I like actually feel like decent movement. And I think like I can't remember if it was last week or the week before that when like he finally felt.
That was last week.
Okay, last week he finally felt it.
Which
and it's just
crazy.
like it's so funny because like I'll have my hand on my stomach as I'm like feeling it moving and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna concentrate and like feel. But it's just like a little like nudge, not like a big kick obviously, but it's just a little nudge. It's cool to feel. It's like a weird, I mean obviously you guys that have kids know, but it's just a weird experience to know that like, you know, our bodies are capable of growing a human and that they're just growing inside you.
Yeah, it is crazy.
It's insane.
Especially like feeling it, because they told us that we're like that things say that you wouldn't be able to feel external kicks until around 26 to 28 weeks. And they're 22 now, so last one was 21. And I was very clearly able to feel the kicks already at 21 weeks. So dude must have my feet already. Yeah. Size 15s. Ain't gonna be able to get no shoes. Poor man, just like me. You get a special order everything.
Poor man. Treasure freaks. My hubby and I have been watching you since dumpster diving, and we are really, really hoping we can meet you when you go to Toronto.
Yeah, we should do something.
Yeah, we do like random meet and greets. I wish we were more consistent with that, and we apologize for that. But
we just try to post it when we go out to somewhere random.
Yeah, at the same time, like we're just so sporadic with things that it's hard to like sit in one place and actually do a meet and greet. But when we do have that like second where we're like, okay, let's just like set something up because we're not doing anything else. Like we don't have any other plans. Let's set something up and do it. Then it does end up being really cool to actually meet you guys.
Yeah.
Like I feel like the only ones we did were 100% in Nebraska, Florida, which was Jacksonville, Florida, and Omaha, Nebraska, and then there was a third one. Houston, Texas.
Yeah. That was
but
cool.
outside of that, we haven't really done any. But
Yeah,
we definitely
a long time ago too.
Yeah.
It's been a few years.
But we haven't really. I mean, we've traveled, but it's been for like when we've traveled recently, we have like this plan, and we're like constantly doing something, and not have like any downtime really. So.
Well, I can tell you right now, we don't have a single thing planned for Canada. We just know we're going.
But I think like setting up a meet and greet in like Toronto, maybe by like CN Tower or something.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, we'll announce that, and I feel like CN Tower is just like a. So I mean that might be a possibility, but we'll definitely like post and try to do one.
Put in a video.
Yeah, because like he said, we don't have any specific plans other than go to CN Tower, go to a few places around the city, but outside of that, we'll be looking for different things to do.
Throw a treasure anyway, Jebus party. We got an Airbnb already. We just booked our Airbnb last week for Toronto. Yeah. Man, I was looking at Airbnbs in Niagara Falls, Canada. Why do they all look like crack dens? Like the Airbnb's up for offering Niagara.
The inside of the house looks good.
Yeah, but on the outside it looks like you're gonna have like a cartel pull up at any moment. I'm like, I don't want to stay here. Yeah. It's crazy because it's like right there, Niagara is so beautiful. Like we've been there multiple times. I'm like, where do these houses even spawn?
I feel like it's like that outside a lot of touristy places.
Yeah, probably.
Colt Sanders said, please say my name. It's my birthday. Thank you, man. Keep it on.
Happy birthday, Colt Sanders.
Say happy birthday, Colt.
We're back over 400 people, guys. I love you all.
Sandy said, it's good to start a bank account or a college fund for your children when they're very young.
I mean, I don't necessarily want to start a college. My plan is just have money so he has the option. Because I don't think college is for everyone, and I'm definitely on the other side. I'm not saying I'm not going to discourage it.
We're not going to be anti-college.
Yeah, I'm not anti-college. I'm just take your own path. You don't need college to be successful.
No.
That's my biggest thing. Because, like, in high school, man, like they really, like they brainwashed you. They brainwashed me too. Like they make you think that your options are being homeless or being in college, and it's just not the case. I was never, like, I can't remember one time through high school where they taught or spoke about, you know, entrepreneurship, starting your own business, running your own company. Like they don't bring it up at all to you. And I took business classes. Like I literally went to like business administration, business law, business this, business that, and they never talk about it. It's just like it's not an option. I just want to, like, when Broly's old enough to be able to say, dude, if you want to go do something you need school for, I got it right here. We got the money. Let's do it. If you don't, that's perfectly cool too. Pursue whatever you want to do that you can make a living out of. Because you don't need college to be successful. You don't. You know?
Yeah. Agreed.
But yeah, my goal is just to just have enough. That's 18 years from now. My goal is to be able to pay for anything he wants.
Enrique, that's like a very specific question. That's branding question. Does YouTube force the uppercase W in treasure hunting with Jebus? Is it THWJ or THJ? YouTube doesn't enforce anything. I think we just did THWJ because it's just an easy acronym. Like I know probably technically it would probably be THJ, but we just throw the W in there because it's just easier for people to get like TH with Jebus.
You know one thing, if you slightly change your name on YouTube, it's gonna like knock away every like marketing, every video promotion it's doing at the moment. Like if I literally went in there and changed that lowercase W or uppercase W to a lowercase W, my views would instantly plummet. Instantly, because they see you as a different entity now. Basically, it's crazy. You also lose your verification check mark and all that. It's wild, but that's the way it is.
Yeah, so keep thinking of trying storage units, but the nervous side of it keeps defeating us.
You gotta go for it. That's always gonna be there, man.
You're gonna regret not going for it.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta accept the fate. It's like an athlete, like say a fighter. I always hear fighters talk about this. When you go in there, you just gotta mentally accept there's two outcomes: you win or you lose. It's the same thing. You go into a storage unit like that, you're gonna win or you're gonna lose. They're both gonna happen, like eventually. So you just gotta be okay with it. Just be able to take the L and be like, whatever. It sucks, but if you learn something from it, then you know, that's the way I look at it. Even if I lose a bunch of money, but like I learned something, there's a positive in it. You just gotta always find the positives. But I say go for it, dude. Just go for it. Don't go crazy on your first one. I always tell people if you're gonna start it for the first time, start with a 5x5 or 5x10 maybe, but because it's a lot more work than you think it is, and it's a lot more time consuming than you think it is. So you don't want to start with like a 10x15 and just like be overwhelmed and done with it in one go. Start small and build your way up. When you start small, you can develop a system, and then it becomes easier as you keep going, you know? You start with a 5x5 and you're like, okay, clothes are good to put to Poshmark, shoes are good to put to eBay, this is good for a yard sale, this is good here, and you just kind of have it, and then it just makes approaching the big ones a lot easier. But yeah, I always recommend starting at 5x5. I think there's the state sign. Welcome to Georgia. We're about to hit it. 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 There it is. 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 Welcome to Georgia. Woo! We made it to Georgia. Okay, how do I turn this back around? There we go. Officially in Georgia. Last state to go. Next state, Florida.
Happy belated birthday, Carolyn. This road.
Yeah, what can you do?
Thank you, Deborah. It's just hard to read.
I know.
Megan, I went for a while. How far are you from Florida now? 5 hours, 12 minutes. From Brandon, Florida. I don't know how far from the border.
Yeah, somebody told us it's a little over 3 hours to get from Jacksonville to Tampa, so I'm gonna guess we're about 2 hours away from Florida state line now. So we're getting there. We getting there.
Hi, Carolyn from Indiana. McCann said said, how's the diet going?
Going great, man. I feel great right now.
Valentina said, when I first saw your videos, I didn't like them, but now I like them quite a lot.
Oh, well, I guess thank you.
Thank you in the end.
Yeah. Glad you came around.
Thank you, T. Dale.
No, I'm just joking. Everybody would have. If you like it, watch it. If you don't, it ain't gonna hurt my feelings. How?
Huh?
Nothing. I was just trying to read some.
Good morning, Graham from the Philippines.
Well, that's far.
Thank you, Gold Lion. Holy Treasure said road trip. Ed, when is the unit video? Are y'all just driving there right now?
Yeah, we're just driving there right now. The facility's already closed, so we're driving to find a hotel here eventually once we get like down further. And then we're gonna go clear it out and film it tomorrow and then go back home, probably edit it all day on Saturday and have that sucker ready for Sunday. That's the plan right now. And we're gonna find a cache of weapons. Cache, man. This thing's gonna be loaded. I feel it. I feel it. I feel good. Sorry.
I need to go pee.
Alright, I'll be looking. Oh, there's a pilot right here, ain't there? I can't tell if that's here. You think it is?
Yeah.
Alright. Good timing this time. Usually you don't tell me until we're in the middle of the wilderness with nowhere near
I'm
us.
sorry. Hello, Tanya? Did you answered when the unit video will be uploaded, right?
Yeah, on Sunday.
Sunday.
Yes, ma'am.
Danielle said, hope you guys can get a hotel and get some sleep. You guys must be tired, I can tell. I'll be tired. He's usually good.
No, I'm fine. I mean, my eyes might get like look heavy because I just stare at the road for so long, but like mentally, I'm still wide awake. I didn't wake up till 10 a.m. today, so I'm good. Where are we at? This is an E market. What the heck's an N market?
I don't know. Part of a gas station. You just go straight. You probably need to get all the way over.
Why, you see Pilot? Oh, this one looks way
McDonald's
nicer over
Pilot.
here. I know. We're just gonna go here.
Oh, well, I don't know how to get there.
I'll figure it out. That Pilot McDonald's looks like you might get involved in a drive-by getting outside your car.
Valentina said, school teaches you stuff that you won't use in your future, and it doesn't teach you how life actually works and how to do useful stuff for your everyday life. Agreed.
No, not at all. Not at all.
They should teach you how to manage money, first of all.
Yes.
They should teach you how, I don't know, how like insurance works or how like buying a house works.
Anything
like,
that's of actual use.
Yeah, like anything that you're gonna run into. Because I have yet to use the quadratic formula, I must say.
I was just using it yesterday to calculate my drinks. No, I'm joking. A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Or the powerhouse of the cell, mitochondria. Well,
Hey,
I just
that's
know
a good
that.
fact to know because you can be sarcastic. I use that knowledge for. It's just being sarcastic. What?
The restaurant here.
Oh.
All right, go on. Hopefully they have the back.
All right. Well, you give me
Do you need
water.
anything?
Yeah, water. All right. We're at another road stop. Huh? I'm taking the phone out because I just want to stand up. All right, guys, you got to come out the gas station with me. How do I open this?
This little thing.
Oh, you just squeeze it?
No, click it.
Okay. I'm getting out for a
Can I
second.
throw this away?
Yeah, go ahead. Because I just need to stand up. Ugh. Ah. Well, you're at a gas station with us now, guys. We are on. I just went. Apparently, when I got out, for some reason, it restarted the chat. Or put it back at the bottom. But yes, we're right off of I-95. We're at this place. Where are we at? N Market. Yeah, that place. Where are we going? We're going to Brandon, Florida, right by Tampa. Because we bought a storage unit for $2,000. That's why. And we're on our way there to clear it out. Well, we're not going to be able to clear it out tonight, obviously, because it's dark and they're closed, but we're trying to get as close as we possibly can there, so we have like virtually no drive tomorrow. That's the goal. Little to no drive. Cool. Yeah. Hey, sweet. I just got $2 from Vegeta. I appreciate it, Prince. The Prince of all Saiyans. I didn't know you were on YouTube, man. Good to know. Oh, my finger keeps blocking with the chat. Yeah. And we just figured to make our drive easier and more peaceful and to talk and chill with people, we would just go ahead and go live, because why not? You know? Why not? No, there's some people coming up on us. There's some people coming up beside me. Oh yeah? In Bangladesh, huh? That's pretty cool. Can't wait to see the DVD video set. Awesome. You guys have Insta? Yeah, we do actually have an Instagram. I think it's usually in the description, but if not, it's on like the homepage, but it's Jebus Gaming. When I was at school, we had a class called housekeeping, taught about budgeting, types of interest, mortgages, how to clean a house properly. Man, where was that when I was in school? Where was that? Road trips are fun. They are. I agree. I thought it was getting dark. It is dark. Look up there. This gas station just has very nice lighting. But no, it's pitch black now. So, yeah. I'm just waiting for her to go to the bathroom. Oh, I'm just trying to stop sitting down for a few minutes, walk a little bit, get the blood flowing, you know, do a little bit of jumping, just move around a little bit. Yeah. And then get back on the road and keep going. We still have over 5 more hours, I think 5 hours to go. I don't remember exactly. I made it. Hey. Cool. In Ireland, watching from UK. Woohoo. How are you going to fit everything in your car? Well, we have the van with us. And it's only a 5x5 unit, so. This van has a lot of room, actually. I mean, look back here. Eh. Well, these seats would go all the way down, too. And then, you know, those ones can go flat too. This thing actually has a lot of room when you need it to. But yeah, I can make this go flat if I want to, but I need both my hands. No we don't. There you go. See? This creates a lot of room like this. And I can also, why is somebody's jacket back here? I don't even know whose jacket this is. Probably from another unit. But, see, this goes flat. And then we could also flatten those seats right there to make it even more, but there's a lot of room in here, actually. Plus, there's a lot of room while driving, too. Well, let's see. I'm glad. My last road trip last summer, I drove from Washington State to Indiana, and that's a pretty good road trip there. It's almost cross-country. That's pretty good. Well, let's see if she's still in the bathroom. Yep. You guys want some Fuzzy's Taco Shop? Who wants some Fuzzy's Tacos? What up, Maggie and Brophy? Asthma put me in intensive care for 2 years, but I will survive. You got it. You'll make it. Yeah. Now there's people behind me. Let's see, Vegeta, love the DVZ content, thank you. Oh, there she comes. When I was in high school, we had a class about laws and how many years you get in prison for breaking them. That's kind of interesting. I'm gonna go in and go to the bathroom too. Oh, you're not getting in yet? Here you go.
I want to put keys in there, but I don't want to sit down yet.
I'll give you this. You want the keys or want me to keep them?
You can keep them. I'm gonna just keep the drinks there. Stand right here under the light. Maybe by the door. So I'm out here by myself now. Okay. I don't know what I'm coming in like mid-conversation, so I don't know what these comments mean now. Go try the fuzzy taco and let us know how it is. So this place, look, hold on. It's a nice like newer gas station, but like over there they have Moo's frozen yogurt. And I thought the taco place was like connected on the inside, but it's not, so you'd have to go down there. But in here they have the frozen yogurt thing. It's like a whole bar. Then you can put your toppings on it down there. Jeez. Could they be more loud? Yes, I'm a little tired, a little bit. There he is, he's coming back. I went until the light because I felt unsafe.
What?
I said I went until the light because I didn't feel safe out here by myself.
Fair enough. That's what blocks are for. Can you get 2 of them?
Yeah. Alright. Back in the car. Hook the phone back up.
What?
I said back in the car, hook the phone back up.
Alright.
Oh.
Power it, I can reach it. Alright.
Woo. Sorry guys, let me get the phone back up here.
Yep. We gotta get everything ready to go again. I think we still have like a little over 5 hours, right?
Where's the charger at? I don't know what you guys were talking about before, so I just like came into a bunch of random comments. I don't know what they meant.
We still have 5 hours, 12 minutes to go. Alright.
Okay. That noise was a very, very loud truck on the road that made weird truck noises and was very, very obnoxious.
Alright.
Stop right here for a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the water in the bottle. Guys, if you don't travel with a metal water bottle, what are you doing?
Like, I always...
It's like crazy technology.
I know what to say. Until you got it, I never heard of them or used them. And ever since you got that one, it like blows my mind.
But like anytime we go to a gas station, I just like get the bottle, pour some into the bottle to make it stay cold for the whole drive, pretty much.
Remember I left my metal water bottle with water and ice on the counter overnight and woke up and the ice was still in it, and I was like, how does this even work? The technology is beyond me. What was that? Let's see. Alright.
Hold on.
Vegeta, yeah, I can't believe we still have 440 some people here. We've been live for 4 hours and 47 minutes.
Noise was engine brake. Okay, but engine brake noise is very obnoxious. Where'd my drink go?
Which one do you want? Powerade?
Yeah.
Right here. Oh shoot, put our lights back on. Our camera lights. Here we go.
Light.
Hello light. If you know where that's from, put it in the comments. If you do, I like you.
Hello light.
Hello light.
Butter toast.
Gravy. Yeah, those are the real ones if you know what that is or who it's from. Or what it's from, I guess. Alright, let's see here. Alright, how do we get back on the highway? Everything's complicated when you get off the highway. But everything's all complicated when you come off the highway. Like, everything's confusing. There's too many signs and there's too many stop signs. There's too much room for error.
Yeah. I was gambling with this
Yeah.
Powerade Zero. Last time we had it, it made both our stomachs feel weird, but never before that. Just the last
I
time.
know, it's really weird.
So I figured I'd give it a shot. So if
Tastes
I feel
good
sick. So far? Yeah. It's not that it tasted bad last time either. It just
That's true.
made
It's
my
just
stomach
randomly.
feel weird over time. I don't even think like we threw up or anything. It was just
No, it just made
like
it
a
feel
weird
nauseous.
feeling.
It was weird. Yep. Alright, see ya, A's for Annihilation.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for chilling like the whole day with us. We've done over half a work shift. Man, it's fun though, man. I like being live.
I guess like normally if we're in the car for a long period of time, we just like play music and sing songs and stuff. So, like, I don't know how to carry on the conversation unless you guys ask questions. Unless I just have, like, a random thought. That's different.
Yeah, if you have random questions or random thoughts or random topics you want to talk about,
Yeah.
just
Could
throw it
be
in here.
anything.
Yeah. I'm not ending
Any
it
topic.
anytime soon. Until, like I said, until I have to, I don't want to end it. Alright, gotta figure this road out here. This is kind of confusing. Alright, there we go. There's back to I-95 South.
Alright, we're in the lane. We're good to go.
Yep. I hate, like, coming off the highway in one of those little gas stations, man. Everything's just, like, all over the place. Oh, man.
I could just drive.
I know, like, they always slow down. Like, what are you doing?
How long until you get where you're going? 5 hours, 9 minutes.
Yeah.
You're going to be alive for the high trip or a whole trip. I guess. I don't
Maybe.
know. It depends.
Yeah.
Sid, can I get a 40th birthday shout out? Jebus, please.
Happy 40th birthday! That's my best I got. I'm not a singer.
Pregnancy's going great. No complaints. Dean said, I really enjoy watching your videos, especially when you purchase ones with the weapons in it.
That's what we're going 12 hours for, man. They're my favorites, too.
And Ashley said, try half Powerade and half the water and see how that goes. I feel like that would make me more nauseous because I'm not gonna like that taste. I don't know what it is about just like watered down flavor. It just does not taste good. Like it has to be like full flavor.
There.
Broly's good.
Doing great.
We can ask him, Broly, you doing okay there? Yeah.
Yeah. Me and him communicate telekinetically or telepathically.
Let's talk about long distance driving.
So, I've been driving for about, let's see,
A long distance.
almost 7 hours now. So I think I'm a little bit of an expert on the topic. I mean, I feel like once you've driven from Virginia to California 10 times, there's like no drive. It's like it's just whatever. Like when normal people will be like, how far is that? 3 hours, never mind. I'm like, how far is the unit? 12 hours? All right, you want to go? Let's go. Like it just doesn't affect me. I feel like I've numbed myself to driving. Like we could literally just drive for 12 hours and I don't care. I get up and do it again tomorrow. It don't matter to me. Long as we're not in traffic. When I get in traffic,
That's what it's stressful.
I become a different man.
Yes.
You see all my
I can
joy go
attest
out the
to that.
window and I'm just cussing out and flipping people the bird, telling them to pull over and get out the car.
Layla asked the infamous question, how did we meet? Do you want to tell it this time?
No, I want you to tell it. I like to hear you explain it.
So, how did we meet? I feel like I always change where I start with this. It's not a super long story, but our moms were friends in high school, so like they were close enough to where, you know, like girls are friends, they call each other like sisters, right? So they like that close. So like anytime I had a birthday party or he had a birthday party, his brother had a birthday party, or you know my brother had a birthday party, like we would always travel to each other's birthday parties. And then I don't know, I just like, I guess at first I just thought it was cute. And then yeah, so I was just like, I feel like I initiated him, and then I definitely did.
Yeah,
And
because I'm
then
just socially awkward as can be.
We so fast forward years down the road, I asked him to my junior prom, because I remember my mom asked me like who are you going to prom with, and I was like, I don't know, and she was like, well, why don't you just take like a guy friend? And I was like, well, one, I don't have any, and two, I think even if I did, like going with a friend just seemed weird, like, and it would just make everything awkward. So I was like, I don't really want to go to prom unless I'm like actually with someone. Like if I was in a relationship with someone, then I would go. And so she was like, okay. And then like I messaged him over Facebook.
Yeah.
And basically it just said that he looked nice in like dress clothes. He was like at a wedding in the picture or whatever. And it said like, this tux looks nice on you. And just kind of talked very, very little through that. And then I just asked him to my prom. And yeah.
The rest is history.
The rest is history.
13 and a half years ago, huh?
Yeah. But yeah, I said, I mean, just we met because of our moms. But our
Yeah.
grandparents knew each other too.
Yeah. Families kind of knew each other.
Yeah. I mean, like, but even back then, like, we were just, like, we knew each other. We just didn't know each other. So, like, I feel like normal relationships, like, if you're in the same area, kind of progress faster than ours did in the beginning because we were 2 hours apart.
Yeah.
And we were still in school. So, like, we had to wait for our moms to be willing to meet halfway. And halfway was like an hour drive, like after work on Friday, and it was like a lot probably. But when we did make it work, and then obviously we would talk on the phone all night and fall asleep on the phone. And
wake up with 7% battery for school, like.
Yeah. Or like we randomly wake up at night and you just hear like heavy breathing on the other side, like the other person's 100% asleep.
Yeah.
And you just like hang up. But yeah, good times.
Not really. I hated that time. I hated not living with
It was bad that we were apart.
Yeah.
But like good memories, I guess.
Plain.
Of like the beginning stages.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I hated living apart. Good memories. Memories.
Yeah. So Steph, I pretty much answered that question. So 2010 we got together. I was a junior and he was a sophomore in high school.
Yep. I'm glad you asked me because I'm too socially awkward. I still am, but I think it might have been even. I don't know if it was worse or better than. I don't know. It's kind of the same, I guess. I feel like so many people can get a weird impression of me. They're like, "Oh, he seems like mean or something." Like, no, I'm just really, 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 really awkward and shy.
So like even I don't even think I've like mentioned this ever, but like when we were, I'm trying to think now. Like I can't remember if it was before, like I asked you to prom or even after. Like anytime I would text you, it would be like really short answers.
No, it was definitely before.
Okay, before I even asked him, like I would try to talk to him like through text or whatever and like initiate conversation, but it was just like 2, 3, 4 word answers, if that. And then I was like, well, I don't know if he's interested. Like I have no idea.
On the other side, my brain just like it comes up with this whole thing to say, and you like write it all out, then delete it, write it out, delete it, write it, delete it, write delete, and you're like, okay, text.
Then it's just like, okay.
Yeah.
Or cool. Yeah, so it's kind of weird.
That's my brain, man.
It was kind of weird, and then I just shot my shot, and it worked.
Fun stuff.
Thank you, praying grandmothers. What's up, Mia? Annette loves watching the channels.
Thank you.
I love watching your adventures. Great content. Tati said, when are you planning to take a break or no stops? Are you not getting hungry? So, I don't know if you were here earlier, Tati. I know you're here like earlier, but we stopped at, what was it, Love's or Pilot Truck Stop. I got McDoubles from McDonald's, and he got like some refrigerator, like pork chops and beef sticks and cheese and stuff. So that was the last time we ate. But that was less than 2 hours ago, I think.
I won't eat again today. Like I said, I try to only eat between 12 and 8. I don't eat after that.
No, almost 2 hours ago, so we're good. We just keep stopping at truck stops to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. I just keep chugging water to chug like half your water. That's why I had to get a new one.
Let's see, how did y'all meet? I can't read who said that. Happy Dota? I think, how'd y'all meet, which I just answered, and then when did your lives change financially?
Well, I mean, when we first met, we were teenagers living with our parents, so it's like we didn't really have, finances, I guess, like to worry about per se.
Yeah.
We were living with them.
But like from the time we got together until
I think when we were in
like
college,
20...
we were super broke though.
Yes.
Like college, I remember trying to save up 75 cents so that we can get crackers from the gas station. Like I was that kind of broke in college.
Yeah.
And then after that, like we had jobs. We had like a little bit of money, not really. We go like, hey, we can go to McDonald's once a week. Yes, like that was the big thing. And I'd say 2018.
I think it was like October of 2018 when we quit our jobs and did YouTube full time, right?
It was like the next year. October.
19?
Yeah, it was the beginning of next year. October 2018 was the first time we had like a video really blow up, and like I was in disbelief. So like I never even had like the most I had on my bank account at any time as a teenager was like a few $100s. Like I never even seen a comma before. So it was like mind blowing to me when we fat that month. October. I remember saying this in October. Like it blew up, and we're like, okay, the next few months we're gonna watch this. If it stays like around this level or more, then I'm done in like February. It was my goal. What we said. We're gonna give it 3 months, and I think we ended up quitting at the end of January the following year. And then like, let's see, that was October. November, December was great, and then April the next year, April 2019, it exploded more than it did before. Like April of 2019 doubled the October of 2018.
But it was the same video or different video?
Different video.
Different video. That's what I thought.
Yeah, a couple blew up. I mean, like, that was the most money I ever seen in October, and then April more than doubled that in 1 month. So I was like, oh my god, like, I was just mind boggled back then, of course. But yeah, then after that we were like, yeah, we're done. Like, if I'm making this much money doing YouTube kinda while working a job and going to school or whatever, imagine if I could put all that extra time towards YouTube as well. And what's the point of holding this job? Because at that point, I mean, literally, I walk dogs. I did dog walking company part-time, so I made like next to nothing. And I could say it would take me like 9 to 10 months of walking dogs to make what I made that 1 month in October. And in that following April, I made more than my whole yearly salary in a month. So I was like, F this, I'm out of here. Like, I'm not doing this no more. I'm putting all my effort into this. And we still kind of went to school on the side, not really.
Yeah.
Then, like, yeah, later in 2019, I was just like, I'm out. I'm not doing college no more either. I dropped out. I literally needed 5 more classes to graduate. But I was like, I'm 5 classes away from graduating, and I don't know one thing more than I did than when I started. This is a waste of time, waste of money. This is just complete waste. I'm out. I'm doing what I want to do. All I ever wanted to do was YouTube.
Nor did we want to go into the field that we were like going to school for.
Remember what we always said, our goal, we're going to have 100,000 subscribers by the time we're 30. Watch, and we'll be able to go full time at 30. We hit 100K in 2019, 4 years ago, so I was 25. And then also went full time about there, 2019 as well, so yeah, good times, man, good times. But yeah, I would say October 2018 is when everything changed. I actually got a taste of YouTube's real capabilities.
So it's Cataclysm, hopefully I pronounced that right. Said, hey family, if you're ever in Utah around St. George, on the roads making it, I can't read. I'd love to take you out with some cool pews. I work at a high-end pew store and have some cool toys and a private range that would be fun to experience.
Where at Utah?
St. George.
St. George,
I feel
okay.
like we went through there last time.
So did I. Isn't there where we went to that subway?
I don't know.
Sounds familiar. But man, you got my attention. Wait till I go west next time. Email me that. I'll remember. I don't know when we'll go west again, but when we do, best believe I'll be there. I was 8 in 2010. I was 16 in 2010. I was class of 2012. We're under 5 hours now. 4 hours, 55 minutes.
Yay. Happy Donut said, love it. Thank you for sharing. Been wondering for 3 years how y'all met.
This car in front of me has no lights on either. Oh, he just turned them on. Okay, good job. Or is he just braking?
Braking, probably.
Yeah, look, he's got no lights on. In Georgia too. This is exactly where I got pulled over last time for driving with no lights on. I didn't realize it. That's just the way it is. What type of music do you like? I like hip hop.
Yeah, hip hop and rap. I listen to like anything. I I
Yeah,
know a lot
you
of
do.
songs with like different genres, but mostly it's like rap and R&B. I listen to rap when I'm with him, R&B when I'm by myself.
Let me distinguish when I say hip hop. I like lyrical story / meaning hip hop. I don't like this stupid trap they call it hip hop. It's just like, no, I don't like that. I like hip hop that tells a story or really, gets you in your feels. Like that's the kind of music I like to listen to. Yeah. 90% hip hop, 5% old rock. Like I used to love Linkin Park, Sick Puppies, a few bands like that. Not much.
Valentina said, "How did you start YouTube? What was the initial thought process?"
The initial thought process was there's a channel that just now recently came back together called Smosh, where I was watching back then, and I was like, this is the coolest job in the world. That's what I felt like. They just get to make videos and be funny. Like that's their job. You just get to hang out with your friends and just be funny and make funny stuff and make people laugh, and that's your job. And I was like, there's no way this is real. Then I started to look into it and see how much money they made doing YouTube, and I was like, what the heck? This is YouTube in its infancy stages. Yeah. This is YouTube as a baby, and I was like, imagine 10 years from now when YouTube's like the monster it is today. If they can pay people this much now, wait till 10 years. And yeah, I was like, we gotta figure something out. I gotta figure out how to get on here and how to get noticed. And then we did the mistake that a lot of people make when they say they want to be YouTubers, and that's just hopping on every possible trend you can and trying to make videos like that. They're like, okay, what's huge now? Chat roulette and Omegle videos, we tried that. Travel videos, we tried it. Gaming videos, tried a long gaming channel for a lot of, almost over a year. Did it all, did everything that was popular. And then eventually, I was like, what if we just don't do what's popular and just find what we find fun and just do it consistently? October 2017.
Isn't it crazy when you think about how long it took us to get to that point?
Yeah, it was because I remember Tales of Taylor. He has 80-some thousand subscribers, but he used to do these videos of GameStop dumpster diving, and they were edited so good. I felt like I was watching a TV show. It was so good. And then I tried dumpster diving. The first time we went to a GameStop dumpster diving, I remember we found these pack of Tomb Raider posters I put on eBay and sold for $30 the next night, and then these pack of Tony Hawk posters that sold for $26 on eBay. And that was the first dumpster I ever looked in. I looked in for 10 seconds and made $55. And at the time, I was making $10 an hour working at the car dealership. So I was like, I could spend 8 hours here and make $80, but I just spent 5 minutes at the GameStop dumpster and 10 minutes listing. I just made $55, and it was fun. What the f am I doing? Let's just make videos about this. I can double make money. If I find stuff, I can sell it, and then I can make money that way. When we can make videos on YouTube, and if people watch it, we can make money that way. Let's monetize what we're doing in as many ways as possible. That was the thought process. And then we just kept doing the dumpster diving videos, and we kept selling the stuff, so we were making money on the side, and then the YouTube just started growing with dumpster diving. Because we did a video every single day, 7 days a week for a year and a half, 2 years with no breaks. Sometimes 2 videos in a day, sometimes a live stream and a video, just nothing. Just went absolutely ham on it. And yeah, then that moment you talked about earlier where we were watching Auction Hunters one day, and I watched every single episode of Auction Hunters, and I said, let's go to YouTube and see who else is doing this. This would be fun to just watch more of this. And there was not one person on the platform other than Storage Auction Pirate making videos about storage units. And I was like, well, we just found it. This is going to be the thing right here. This is going to be the thing. There's millions of people that watch these shows. People love it. And there's nobody doing it. I'm going.
So what are they going to do in our situation when they run out of content to watch and they try to YouTube to find content? There's only one person.
Yeah.
They run out of his videos. Who else are they going to watch?
Then let's do it for real. I've really always believed that, these shows are obviously scripted. I'm like, there's got to be people out there that want to see the reality of this. This isn't you get a 10 by 15, you pull 2 good things out, the rest of it disappears, and that's it. And it goes away, and you make a bunch of money. That's not reality of it. What if we do this, but show people how it actually works? I want to show you everything in the unit from beginning to end. If it's a freaking pile of dog crap or a dead mouse, I'm going to show you. If it's a $100 bill and a M1 Garand from World War II, I'm going to show you. And I was like, let's just do it and keep it 100% real, legitimate, no scripting, no nothing, just make it the reality of the situation and see how it does. And it did great. And it's still doing great. And I love it. I wouldn't want to do anything else. Literally, there's not one other thing I would trade being able to travel and make videos for in this world, like to do for a living. There's not one thing I would rather do.
Hello, Chris. Happy Dodo said we love all your channels, so thank you.
Thank you.
Never said I'm making chicken salad and there's so much stuff to cut up. You sure have kept me entertained. LOL.
Good. That's your stuff right there. Chicken salad, huh?
Yeah. Well, I don't really like it unless I can put it on toast, really.
Yeah.
Like, that just makes what it is. Otherwise, I don't really care for it.
Fair.
And Treasure Freak said, I think it's so funny that over 400 people are still watching that, while over half must be lurking. Hi to all the shy lurkers.
Yeah.
I've been watching you guys since 2018.
Awesome. 5 years.
Valentino said, how expensive is college in the U.S.? Depends on what college you go to.
We'll just take it like this. Me and her together came out with almost $140,000 in debt. That's the best way I can say think of it.
It's not a good comparison, though. We went for longer.
Yeah.
Like, we went for more than the 4 years.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's weird because, like, there's certain programs, like, we're learning with, just certain family members, like, they've been talking about, like, what they want to do. Like, there's a college near us. It's like a community college, but they have, like, a nursing program, for example, for, like, what, 3
I think it's like
4 to 6, 2 grand?
No, 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah.
Or I don't even think it's two full years. I think it's like 16 or 18 months.
Oh.
And it's like a few grand.
Yeah.
Which is not bad, I mean, for a whole nursing program to be paid for. But, like, obviously if you go to, like, you know, Ivy League schools or private schools, that's tuition is higher.
Yeah, we went to a public university and it sucked. And that was a top rank. We went to George Mason University. It's a pretty good ranked school. And it sucks.
I don't know, like, you'd have to, like, Google that question. Like, just Google, like, a U.S. college and kind of compare it, because, like, I don't know with and without financial aid what it costs, like, for just 4 years. So I feel like a lot of people, like, they'll go to college, but the first 2 years are for general education stuff, and they have to end up going for more than 4 years. So that adds on to it, which I think general education college is retarded.
Because they make you pay for it. Like, if you just gave me it for free, it's one thing. But, like, you make me pay $25,000 to take Latin.
I don't understand why
science.
you need general education in college.
To an extent, I think you need math. I think you need to know how to read. I think you know how to write. Yes, if you can't.
For what?
What do you mean? You have to know how to write. Like, if you can't write a basic
I get that,
letter.
but that's what should be taught K through 12.
Yeah, but I mean, at a college level, like, I don't care how much you know. If you can't even write, like, a letter there or an email, then.
But you don't think you should be able to write college level out of high school? Because shouldn't you be prepared for college?
You should, but most people are not. I remember my first year at Randolph-Macon, I was, like, blown away when I was reading people's writing. I thought they were trying to be funny.
Yeah, because I wasn't prepared. I can't write.
But I literally thought they were trying to be funny. But then again, like, I went to Hayfield Secondary, which is in Fairfax County, which is like a big... You don't realize it's such a high-ranked school system until you get out of it and you go into another one. Like, when I went the first year of college I did at Randolph-Macon in Ashland, Virginia, I was, like, shook, like, culture shocked. Like, I remember them complaining. They had to write an 8-page history report, and people were like, how long do we have? And I was thinking, you know, it's just do it overnight, turn it in the next day. It's a month long, and they're going crazy over having to write 8 pages in a month. Like, we wrote 10 pages in a day. Like, where did you guys come from? That's how I felt. Like, this is a private school, too.
The most we ever wrote was 3 to 4 pages. It double spaced, so it wasn't even really 3 to 4 pages.
Our final paper in English in 12th grade was like 30 pages. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I just, you don't realize how good, I guess for me, I didn't realize how well prepared I was until I got taken out of that element. Because, like, to me, that was just normal. That's how I grew up. These are the people I grew up around. So this is just normal to me. Then when I got placed in another place I saw the standard difference, and I was like, this is wild.
I think there's an argument to be made with college level English and learning to, write more advancedly in college. But math or science, I don't think you should have to take that unless your major requires that.
I don't know.
What's the purpose of math? Like me, for example, like I did calculus in high school. By the time I got to college, I was doing Calc 1, Calc 2. What do I need that for? Unless I'm going into a specific job that needs that. There's no point to it.
I just think math just is the most basic form of problem solving and logic, and I just feel like that's a skill no matter what field you're going into. If you can't, like, math, at the end of the day, math is just logic. That's all it is. It's just everything makes sense. You just have to logically know why. To me, like, math is the most fundamental form of logic. I feel like the skill of being able to figure things out and solve problems is relevant no matter what you do, and I feel like that's what math teaches. I feel like that's why a lot of people hate math.
I don't think so, because I don't think that math allows you to free think. They want you to do it their way. So that's like, you could do it my way or the answer's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, yes, but at the same time, it's just learning why something works a certain way.
Yeah, but like, we talked about this the other day. Like, why do they want it to do it their way, or else you get it wrong?
Yeah,
instead of allowing you to freely think about maybe a different way to do it and still get the right answer.
Yeah, I don't agree with that part, but I'm just talking about fundamentally math. I think is one of the most important things, just because that's what it does to me. It teaches, like, logic. I don't know. I've always loved math. Maybe I'm biased. Like, math has been my favorite subject since I was in, like, first grade, kindergarten. Math was always my favorite subject ever. I just loved math. It just made sense to me. Like, every other subject, you're like, this is this. Like, why? It's just because. It just is. Just remember it like that. Just remember it like that. But math is like, this with this equals this. Why? Well, because you can look at it and it makes sense. I remember being so nervous to take calculus, because I didn't take pre-calc or trig in high school. I went straight from algebra 2 to calculus, and I didn't really think any of it was challenging. Math's just easy to me. But then again, like Spanish 2 in high school, I failed miserably. So I just feel like our brains are wired differently. My brain's good at problem solving. It sucks at memorization. I can't remember things like that.
I don't know why, like, the phone won't let me select anything. There we go, okay. Alright. Let's see. Miriam says, my boys go to a school that teaches how to think. So they will write a problem on the board in math with the answer and ask how they might solve it. That's good.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Depends on how the teacher teaches math, which is right. Depends. Yeah, it depends. Math is fundamentally a language.
I don't think, it is, I guess, but it isn't. Because, like, I'm terrible at languages. Like I said, I failed Spanish 2 miserably. But then when it comes to math, like, I skipped pre-calc and trig, went right into calculus, and didn't even find it challenging. So it's like, I just feel like our brains are just different people, different brains.
Tara Lynn said Fairfax County schools are some of the best in the nation, always have been.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't realize it until I got placed outside of them, because I went to Fairfax Counny schools from kindergarten to 12th grade. So
Reading.
Yeah. So it just becomes your norm. You don't think about it.
Tati said no habla español. Pequeño, Tati. Pequeño.
No. Not at all.
Fluently, no. But I can like if someone says like a sentence to me, I can like pick out certain words.
Nope, I can't. I suck at memorization.
I don't even think I'd be able to respond. I just kind of know what they're talking about.
I absolutely suck at it. I got my Spanish 1 of like the absolute skin of my freaking, like a C, I think. But then, yeah, failed Spanish 2 terribly. But it's just, I don't know, my brain just doesn't work like that. Like, I don't have to try with math. I don't have to try. It was never like I had to sit down and try to study and work hard and figure it out. Like math, I just looked at it, it just made sense. They taught me, it made sense. It's always been like that with math. But like a foreign language, I could spend 8 hours trying to memorize it, I'm going to forget it in 2 minutes. I just can't memorize something.
Korean said in Quebec, if you go to English school and change to French school, you find yourself 2 years ahead of them. The study program is much more advanced in English. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Steph Boyd said, I sometimes think Steven is dyslexic. My son is, and he often reads words incorrectly like my son does. My son is a math genius.
No, I'm just trying to read on camera.
Yeah, I don't think he pays attention to the word real closely. So
Well,
it's like,
also, a lot of
I
people
think you
point
go
out-
off of like the first 3 letters, and then you just like think of whatever word might it be.
Yeah, probably. But also, like, when you're looking at like a camera, like if you're looking at it straight on, then that means I'm looking at it backwards because like the angle, you know, like a lot of people say something like that in the comments, and it's like it's hard to explain. Like, it's a camera. If you see this straight, then to me it's backwards. Like, it's just the way it has to work. Either it's got to be backwards for me or it's got to be backwards for you. And I'd rather it be straight on camera. So a lot of times I just try to read it backwards.
Yeah.
Very good with languages, but I can't memorize. But yeah, I hate memorization. But then again, it's like if it's interesting, because like U.S. history, for example, at the end of the day, history is just memorization. But like, I know so much about it, and I think it's so interesting. But
That's the reason.
yeah, I
I
think
think it's interesting.
and I really do strongly believe the way you're taught and who teaches it to you fundamentally changes everything. Because like right now, as a 29-year-old male, I say this all the time, 29 years old, 95% of my U.S. history knowledge comes from 7th grade. Still, I learned more in 7th grade that I remember now than I did in 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in college, all the way through. Because our teacher in 7th grade was freaking awesome. And just like, those are the kind of teachers you gotta, you know, like, put out there, give them an award, promote them or something. Yeah, those are the ones we need. 'Cause I feel like there's so many teachers nowadays that it's like, meh.
They're just there for a paycheck.
Yeah, exactly. Like the ones that are just super passionate about it. Like the way we learned stuff then was just like stands out so much still to this day. And that's been 7th, how old are you in 7th grade? 12? So I mean, it's been 17 years ago. Not 12, or is it 12, 13? I don't know. But whatever, it's
5th
been like...
grade, you're about 10, so I would say 7th grade, you're about 12.
Okay, so yes, I mean, over more than half my life ago, and still to this day, all my knowledge comes from that one teacher in 7th grade. Like, that is something dramatic. I had like 6, 7 more years of history after that. But it just didn't stick. She just taught it perfectly, and that's where like everything stuck with. Just like with computer science, for example, like programming, my teacher was freaking awesome in high school, and he completely changed my trajectory. I didn't know anything about it or have any care in the world about it until I took it in 10th or 11th grade. Then like I just became obsessed with it because I realized that at the end of the day it's just math, you know what I mean? It's just coding and math. Coding is just math and logic. So that made a lot of sense to me really early on too. I don't know, I just, the teachers make a big difference. They really make a big difference. And a good teacher can make like a world of difference.
Becca said, have you ever spent a good day at the Goodwill bins? I went one day, spent 5 hours, spent $50 and made $800. Blew my mind.
No, I got kicked out last time I went there for trying to film it.
Well, what do you mean by Goodwill bins?
The outlets.
Is that the... Oh, the outlets.
Yeah, we're in Fredericksburg.
I forgot about the outlets.
We tried to bring a GoPro in there in our hand and they kicked us out. I got kicked out of Goodwill's auctions and Goodwill's bins. Because like a camera, like what's the big deal with the camera, man? Like I don't understand what's like so scary about being filmed. Like I always watch these videos like people that do pranks or other things in public, and people go like crazy when they realize they're being filmed. I'm like, who are you hiding from?
Right.
What are you doing? Like, what is the big deal? Like, if somebody came and started playing with me and recording it, I would just go along with it because it's funny. But some of these people act like they're about to like ruin their life. I'm like, what are you hiding? There's something going on here, man. Something weird's going on here. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah, I think if you're like really aggressively don't want to be on camera, then it's like you're hiding something or you want to hide something. But like, I feel like there's a lot of women in particular that just, you know, they're like insecure, don't want to be on camera, and then they're not aggressive, they're just like, I don't want to be on camera.
That, I guess, is one thing. But I'm talking about the people that, like, you know, try to reach out and block it with their hand or knock the camera out the way.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, you knock my camera down. I'm gonna
knock you out.
I'm gonna hit you with a right. Okay, yeah, you're gonna be falling with it. The camera's expensive, man. Like, I just don't understand what people think's gonna happen. Like, what do you think's gonna happen if somebody films you? Like, what?
Well, yeah, because it's like I don't know, you walk around in public, but you don't want to be filmed.
Yeah, exactly. You walk around in stores all day, which are filming you all day, and it's just like with like somebody else's private camera. It's just like the absolute end of the world if they try to film you. I don't know. It's just weird, man.
Tara Lynn said the younger the better to learn languages. I definitely think that's true. I think kids will pick up on it easier.
Yeah, I didn't even start until 10th grade, or no, 8th grade, sorry.
Mine was 9th grade. But something that I thought was interesting with like your elementary school, for example, is they had something called the Spanish immersion program where like whole classes were taught in Spanish.
Well, it's because we're right by DC. There's
and I know the demographic difference. But like I thought that was cool.
Yeah.
I mean that they had that. I mean, but at the same time, if your kid doesn't know Spanish, it's like they're not going to do good in whatever the subject that is, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, and plus what they teach you in school, like language-wise, is never going to be actually utilized. Like, I remember all the time, I had a lot of friends in high school that were Hispanic, and I would try to, you know, ask them what does this sentence mean in Spanish. They don't have a clue, because it's like so proper. It's like no one really is going to actually talk like that. So it's like literally just feels so useless. I
feel like our equivalent was like understanding Shakespeare.
Yeah,
we're
exactly.
Just like, what? Like, this is why we have to translate on the back of the page, because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, if you're teaching me how to speak Spanish, and I'm like literally asking multiple Hispanic people what this translates to, and they have no clue or can barely make it out, what you're teaching me is useless. Long story short, what you're teaching me is completely useless.
Best way to learn a language, I think, especially if you can't learn in a classroom, is just to be in that environment, to be around people that speak that language, and then you'll learn it, and you'll learn exactly how they speak it.
Yeah, I think they teach it to you too proper, exactly like you said. It's like trying to teach somebody how to speak English using Shakespeare. Like, we don't really talk like this here.
Tara Lynn said, how far is the Florida line?
Florida line? Wait till we see the next sign.
Yeah, I don't know. Did we passed into Georgia, right?
Yeah, we've been into Georgia for a little bit now.
Okay, yeah. The line seems to be pretty decent ways. I don't know how far though.
I'll tell you when I see the next sign. It looks like it's about 64 miles. So we got still a little ways to get.
True said, is your phone getting hot yet from the running all the time? It's not hot at all, actually. I just felt it.
We got the AC going in here. It's pretty cool in the van. I was about to say in the car, but in the van. Hold it.
Yeah. It's like selecting the screen instead of the actual comment. There we go.
Boom, boom.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to the bottom. We're probably so far behind.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to read everybody.
Yeah. If we skip over your thing, sometimes we have to go back to the beginning to restart it. So we're not ignoring you. You might just have to put whatever you said in there again.
Yeah. When is baby due? January 22nd.
Oh, yeah.
Steph said, my eldest son lives in Houston, and as I visit a lot, I've started learning Mexican Spanish. I improve my languages by visiting the country.
Yeah.
Learn a language. Sylvia said, learn a language is located in a different part of the brain. Math is a little more complex because you have to think in abstract ways.
That's just like what I've always found comes easy to me, is like problem solving in any way. But like I said, memorization, I can't remember nothing to save my life. Like trying to get me to remember directions, especially. My gosh, it's awful, man.
Yeah, there's no way if I walk up to somebody and I'm like, well, how do I get here? Like, I have a hard enough time. This is as an example when we go to the storage facility and they're trying to tell me how to get to the unit, and they're like, well, go to the elevator, go to the second floor, go off the elevator, take a right, and then take the second right, and then take a left. And I'm like,
I'll
what?
follow you. I'll follow you.
I mean, I try my best, but at the end of the day, like, I'll get off the elevator and I'll remember, like, whether they said to take a right or a left, but then after that, I just try to find the number.
Yeah.
Because I can't.
Once you get past 2 steps, my brain's done. It's already forgotten.
Yeah. I feel like driving-wise, a lot of people do better with, like, landmarks than they do actual directions. They're like, we'll take a left at the McDonald's on...
Well, nowadays, when I'm asking where it's at, I'm really just asking for the address. I'm just going to put it in my GPS.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want you to explain the follow 60 down until you see 44 going east, and when you hop on 44, you're going to follow that for about 12 miles.
I'm just going to follow the GPS.
Give me the address. Please give me the address. I'm not going to remember any of this. It's all already, like, as you're speaking it, it's already exiting my brain at the same time. Like,
but I feel like people that give you directions like that, they don't know the address. Like, they know how to get there.
That's why I don't ask nobody no more. I just Google it and put it in the GPS and just
it's like, what is it called and what city is it in? I know you know that.
Yeah.
Then we'll just find it.
Yeah.
Prank brother said I got lost in IKEA. Never have revisited that store.
I would,
That's
especially if you get on that.
Very confusing store.
Yes, it is. If you go in like the display section, like sometimes I feel like I'm just gonna quit and just live here. I mean, they got beds and everything, so I'll just eat their hot dogs from now on.
Terry Lynn said, let's test your memory. What is the math equation for the area of a rectangle?
2 times length plus 2 times width, right? I know that's perimeter, ain't it?
Perimeter, I thought, was just adding all the sides up.
Yeah, that would be the same thing. 2L, 2W.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Yeah.
I forget about area.
All right. Triangle, because I remember triangle.
Of what? The perimeter?
No, like the area of a triangle. What's the equation?
I don't know.
I don't even remember the rectangle, but not the triangle. How did I know the triangle, but not the rectangle?
I don't know. I doubt I'm right. I think what I said is perimeter. I don't remember.
Yeah, but it wouldn't make sense. Well, like a perimeter of a square would just be side times side.
Yeah, but I'm saying perimeter is different than area. She said area, didn't she?
Yeah, she said
I don't remember area. What I said was perimeter.
So Terry Lynn, you can check us on this. Let's see.
I know I'm wrong.
Area of a rectangle. My first thought
length times width.
Was length times width.
Yeah.
Like side, yeah, the length times.
But that isn't because of me memorizing it. It's just because of me thinking about it. Like if I have the length and the width, it's this many lengths. Like I just like again, it goes back to like the way my brain, and it doesn't memorize it. It just problem solves it. Area. What is area? Area is the whole thing. All right. How do you calculate the whole thing? Well, it's this long and it's this wide, so it's just that. Like that's what my brain would do. It nothing to do with memorization. It's just the way I remember it, or the way I figured it out based on what you said. It's interesting to me how differently all our brains work.
Because, you know, and this might make me sound stupid, but I had the problem with percentages for a long time. I feel like I didn't learn an easy, thinkable way of doing percentages until he told me. And this was like a few years ago, like not even that many years ago. Like I never could figure out, like, if you go to a store and say something's like $10, right? And say it's like a clearance, like it's 20% off. So like if this thing's $10, I for the life of me had no clue how to do that. So he was like, just take 10% is always easy. So take 10% of $10, which would be $1, and multiply that by 2 because it's 20. And I was like, okay, so it's $2. Like that makes sense. And then if it's like 25%, then you multiply it by 2, but then you take just half the next time. So it's just like I was like mind blown. Like now it's just easy.
And the crazy thing is, I was never taught that. That's what we're talking about. Like it's just my brain just figured out a way to solve the problem. It can solve it, but it can't remember it.
But at the same time, it's like, yes, it's cool that you can do that, but we have calculators. Like, what's the point of knowing how to do that?
I don't know. I just think it's math. I think math's fun. I'm weird like that. Like I literally will just come up like with equations sometimes just to see if I can solve like algebra equations. I'm literally that weird.
Good night, Deborah. Thanks for hanging with us.
But yeah, I didn't really
Carolyn said length times width. that
See, look
rectangle.
at that.
She was like, yay. She said, see, that's why geometry was a nightmare. We had to memorize all the theorems.
Yeah, I didn't care for geometry, but I had a really good teacher for geometry. I got like, I think all A's in geometry too, so I remembered it at the time. My geometry teacher and my algebra 2 teacher were like absolute goats.
Yeah, area, Steph said, area is the length times width perimeters and sum of all sides.
Yeah.
All 4 sides.
Well, I mean, like length plus width plus width is the same thing as 2L plus 2W.
Yeah. I do remember triangle, I think, is half times the base times the height.
I remember all the angles inside are 180.
What?
All the angles inside of a triangle add up to 180. I remember that.
Oh yeah, add up to 180.
Yeah. Alright, this is weird. But yeah,
Good night, Deborah.
I always said that in high school too, like the word problems and stuff like that in math, I hated it, man, because it wasn't math, it's just memorization.
Yeah.
Like, give me the numbers and the letters, I can solve that, but don't make me memorize stuff.
John Craig, we are 4 hours, 23 minutes from...
We've been live for over 5.5 hours.
Yeah. Mason
Whoa.
said nothing like a late night 3.14. Tara Lynn said, well, if you lose electricity and you have no batteries and the sun isn't shining, you'll have to do math with a pencil.
That has a lot of things to go wrong. Why would I have to do math if it's in the blackout?
Good night, Dean. Jessica said, I'm new here. Congratulations on baby. I'm pregnant right now. Will be 7 months on October 16th. Well, congratulations.
Awesome.
If you understood geometry, you'll struggle with algebra. I've always heard that. If you're good at one, you struggle with the other one.
See?
I was good at algebra, not with geometry.
I think I just got lucky with a really good teacher, because I heard that all throughout high school too, and I thought algebra was easy, so I was like, oh gosh. But I aced geometry. But I think it, again, when I said earlier, the teacher. He was just so good. And Brandon had him. The funny thing is, Brandon had him for pre-calc, and I had him for geometry. He said the exact same thing. Same with our 7th grade history teacher, Miss Couture. Me and Brandon both had her, and we both said the exact same thing. She's like the greatest teacher ever. And same with Mr. Linza, which was my geometry teacher, and his pre-calc teacher. Like some of the best teachers ever.
I had, let's see, my world history teacher at 9th, world history 1 teacher, which I don't really care for world history anyway. I don't care for any history. But if I had to pick, I would say U.S. history compared to world history. I would say world history 1, I had a teacher that eventually got arrested because she was drunk on a field trip that didn't care. My 10th grade history teacher was one of the sports coaches that if anybody asked him a question, he had to go to the book and look it up. So that didn't help. And the last, so 11th grade, which I think was world history 2, if I'm not mistaken. That one I had, let's see, a substitute teacher off and on for the first half of the year. And then that substitute teacher that we had the second part of that half of the year ended up staying, but I didn't really learn anything because it was world history, I didn't care. And then the government, I guess at that point I was just done with history. It's like I've never had a good experience with any of these teachers. Although, I mean, I passed it, so I learned it somewhere.
Temporarily memorized, that's what I said.
Temporarily memorized. I just, like, thinking back now, I never had that thought of thinking back on my teachers. They all sucked.
I had a lot of awful teachers too, but I had a lot of good teachers too. Like my 11th grade earth science teacher, she got recognized. She got like a $25,000 reward as like a teacher of the year at one point in Virginia, which was cool because like I loved her class too, and she actually wrote one of my college recommendation letters and everything. So it held so much more weight now that she's like, oh, this is teacher of the year. So it was like kind of cool. But yeah, I had a lot of good teachers, I can't lie. I had a few bad ones. There's more good than bad.
Antonio said, what's your favorite Dragon Ball Z moment? His was when Goku turned Ultra Instinct.
That's Dragon Ball Super. Dragon Ball Z, it's gotta be Goku going Super Saiyan for the first time.
Just to, like, go back a little bit, I feel like when people say DBZ, they mean just Dragon Ball. Yeah.
Well, my top 2 are Goku going Super Saiyan for the first time and Gohan breaking out into Super Saiyan 2 and, like, anger. Those are like the most iconic 2 moments for me. I still get chills of Goku going Super Saiyan watching it now for like the 3,700th time. That's why I got that scene tattooed on my arm right here where Goku has Super Saiyan for the first time. But it was just like such a groundbreaking moment. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, both of those are good. I think Goku going Ultra Instinct's pretty cool too.
No, it was.
But yeah, I don't have any that like any really stick out.
Dun 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 dun. That beat. I always see the memes. It says like when you're finally about to be Goku and you hear the trumpet start going, you're like, oh no.
Jessica says she loves science. Yeah, science is one of my favorite subjects too.
The only science I hated was chemistry, and I think that was because the teacher sucked.
Valentino said terrible in all the subjects except English and PE.
See, I'm split on English. I like writing, but I don't like literature. I don't like reading. I just find it really boring. I don't mind writing. I used to write people's papers for money in college. Like, that was like a little side hustle I did. I never cared about writing. I just hate literature. Like, all the SOL tests, I have no idea how I passed. Like, you know the ones where like they give you a 2-page story and ask you questions about it?
Yeah.
I never one time read that story.
Oh, I read it.
Nope, because it always just like, you can just figure it out based on the answers. Like, half of them just make sense. Like, you just be asking stupid questions. Like, I mean, this is obviously a very extreme example, but it would be like, you know, what would Joe drive to the store? What did Joe drive to the store today? The sign, the couch, the car, or the cat? I mean, like, you don't have to read the story to know that.
The cat.
Like, I feel like that's how most of them were to me. Like, I didn't have to read to understand it or know the answer. It just, one of them made sense. But I was definitely that annoying kid. Like in especially 9th grade, I skipped class so much. Like I remember specifically, I had honors biology, and I only passed that class because I got A's on like all the tests, and I literally was never there. I never did the homework, never did nothing. It was just easy. I don't know. What?
Carolyn, jeez, my hand slid off. Carolyn, English and history major here. Husband a math dude, perfect pair. He solves, I write. What's up, Yodi? Edwin asked, are we there yet? Not quite.
Yeah, only 4 hours, 16 minutes to go. Yeah, we're about to get to a giant road closure.
Hello, Kissy. Thought you'll have a blessed night. Talk to you guys again. Can't wait to see the video. Safe travels and Amber get some rest. Love you guys. Thanks for coming in, Trent.
Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I got the Ultra Instinct beat stuck in my head.
Taylor said I had a pervert for 9th grade biology. Thank you, Kissy. Shout out from Philippines. Yes. Valentino, that sounds like me writing it.
What?
Says writing I'm extremely terrible at because I can't get my thoughts straight and I'm terrible at explaining.
I'm a champion BSer. Like I could take, I think I did it for you, right? Like I could take a paper, like say you write 6 pages, and I extended that thing to like 8 or 9 pages without even knowing the context, just like.
Yeah, well, you guys remember we talked earlier where like the longest paper I ever had to write was 3 to 4 pages, double spaced. Yeah, so like when I finally got to college, I had to write a 10-page paper, and I needed help.
Like I can just make the language. Like you can just say, I like the car because it's blue, or you can say, I really enjoyed being in the car because if you looked at the colors versus everything else around it, the color blue really stood out. Everything else had a much darker context, why the color, whatever. I mean, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to know anything more. You can just BS it and stretch it out. Like that's all I really did. Just BS it and make it longer.
BSing is a skill in itself.
Yeah. Nowadays they got ChatGPT, man. Kids are lucky these days. I
wonder if there's a way for teachers to pick up on it.
I don't know. I was just playing with it the other day. I was just curious. I told it to write me I forgot the 1,000 word paper on the War of 1812. and it did it. And I like used 3 different plagiarism things to try to find it, and then literally could not find like plagiarism anywhere. So it's like it literally can come up with a 1,000-page essay completely copyright free in like 30 seconds. And I'm like, this is incredible. If I had this in school, this would have been awful. Because I would have done nothing. I would have done nothing.
Grammy said, I can't believe I've been watching you for 5 hours.
5 hours,
Thank you,
44
Grammy.
minutes, actually.
Carolyn said, nice, Grammy. I'm trying to hang on until they enter Florida.
It's like the grand finale.
We're
We gotta
in
make it to Florida. Stop 43 more miles till we get to Florida.
Yodi said, Giants fan in the building.
Hey.
Lynn said, where are you guys? I'm a little late. So late.
We are about 8 hours into a 12-hour drive to Brandon, Florida, because we want a storage unit for $2,000 that has gun cases and ammo cans in it, and we thought it seemed like a good idea to just want to pack a bag and go to Florida.
Yeah.
Here we are, once again.
Feeling love.
Oh, that's great. That's great. I love everyone to stay here this long. We have 2,073 thumbs up. Who hasn't thumbs it up? Apparently everyone in here thumbs it up, probably.
Probably at this point.
But if you haven't,
If you haven't, we can get one.
out of all the anime characters, where does your common passion for Dragon Ball Z come from? Dragon Ball Z is just different. It's different, man.
Well, I didn't get into it until he made me watch it.
Well, you chose to watch it.
Well, yeah, he didn't make me watch it, but if it's a show that he enjoys, and I'm like, well, of course I'll watch it. I'll watch anything. And I feel like it's easier for me to like anything. Like, I'm not super picky. We're like very opposite when it comes to that. Cause like, I feel like any show that he liked, I'll probably like. But
Yeah,
it's
I feel
not
like there's not
common,
many I like.
vice versa.
I'll try to watch it, but then it's just like, I can't focus on it. Like, I just, like, literally, like, if it's not interesting to me, like, I just zone out of it, whatever it is, so fast. Like, it's almost mind-boggling how quickly my brain can just, like, disinterest in something. Just, gone. But I feel like Dragon Ball is just, like, the story of the underdog, man. Like, the story of you can do anything through hard work and, you know, perseverance. If you persevere and you work hard, you can accomplish anything. Even somebody born as like a low class, as like Goku, born as a low class warrior that was statistically not supposed to amount to anything, becomes the strongest, you know, being in the universe. It just shows that you can do anything you want. And that's just, I guess to me, that's what Goku represents as like a character, like that ability that anybody can do anything if you work hard enough. If that makes enough sense. Like, I can apply Goku to anything. I could be like trying to come up with a YouTube video title, and I'm like, Goku wouldn't quit. Straight up. Like, that's how I see him as.
Goku would be on Beerus's planet training
Exactly.
to make this like YouTube title.
Exactly.
He'd be going to every planet he could to try to get the best YouTube title.
Never gonna quit. He's gonna figure it out no matter what. And that's like the mentality that I feel like works for humans, that makes us successful as a species, really. That unbreakable will. Like the fight, especially like Goku versus Frieza, man. Like when he just has like those scenes where he just has like nothing left in the tank, nothing left, but you just keep pulling from just something. You don't know where it is. Like you're pretty much defeated, out of energy, you can't move, but you just keep pulling more and just keep doing it. Even though it seems impossible, you just make it happen. And it's just, that's just the coolest concept. It's just like that concept brought into a show. That was a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah.
You can't ask me about something nerdy like this. Go ahead.
Valentina said, I need to wake up in like 3 hours. We're kind of going to the army tomorrow for my mandatory service, but I can't sleep. And you guys are keeping me great company, to be honest. Well, good.
Fair.
I mean, sorry you can't get any sleep, but nice that we can be with you, struggling. Tyler said sitting in chair, saving gas on road trip, crocheting too.
Nice.
Ontario treasure hunters. Don't you think you have enough ammo, or is there no such thing as too much ammo?
Oh no, there's absolutely no such thing.
Yeah.
More guns, more ammunition, please stock up.
Jordan says, do you think you'll make more money with this storage unit than the last one that has guns in it? Also, what kind of guns are you hoping to get in this storage unit?
It'll have to be pretty big to beat that last one.
Yeah, like every bag will have to have a gun in it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if every case I can see has 2 guns in it, it still wouldn't have as many as that last one. So I don't think it can compete just due to size. That was a 10x10, this one's a 5x5, so I mean, it had twice the size. But
I don't think there's any particular gun either, it's just a gun.
yeah, I mean, I would like more modern, like ARs type stuff. Some sights maybe, you know. That would be cool if we can get a nice scope on there. I want like a really good, high quality, like red dot sight. That would be cool. I don't know, things like that. You can never have enough. I don't really care what they are. I don't discriminate. Shotguns, rifles, bolt action, AR, whatever. I don't care. As long as it's nice and clean and not illegal, I'm cool. We haven't even begun to look for a possibility of a hotel anywhere. We've just been going.
Well, I guess I'm just waiting for you to tell me.
I mean, I'm good. I am Gucci right now.
Adrian said, have you guys ever been to the UK, and would you? No, we haven't, and yes, we would.
I definitely want to eventually.
I feel like it's definitely one of those like gateway international travel places, especially for US, because we're English speaking, so like it's easy to go out of the country for the first time and go to, you know, Australia or UK or somewhere that's English speaking.
Yeah.
First.
The only out of the country I've been is Canada. Unless you count sticking my foot across the Mexican border in California, remember, at the beach.
Yeah.
They just have that gate there, and I stick my foot through it. I invaded Mexico. It was a long time ago, but yeah. Good time.
Howdy, Roberts, right along. Terrence said, I'm late joining. Where is the unit you're getting at? Brandon, Florida.
Oh yeah, right by Tampa.
Thank you, Yodi, for the super sticker.
Man, we've only been live for 6 hours.
Jose said, will you guys still do road?
Little.
Yeah.
We're going. She ain't traveling. I feel like you just gotta introduce it to kids young, so they're not like, oh my god, we're still in the car.
Yeah. Get them used to being comfortable.
Yeah, I feel like just traveling is like one of the best ways to just learn about the world, man. Like you can learn all you want about another place, but until you're actually there, I feel like for me, like being there for one day versus learning about it for a week, like that one day you're gonna get so much more. Actually just experiencing the culture, seeing it, feeling it. It's just different.
Kizzy said, I'm hungry. Can you give me some of your foods? We don't have no food.
Yeah, we got nothing there.
We ate our food.
We don't got nothing left. Oh, we got some Loves at McDonald's like 3 hours ago. If you want something else, you gotta tell me.
Yeah.
Once.
I don't know exactly what this means, Carla said. What is y'all's mind candy? Have you ever heard that expression? Or what?
I've never heard that.
What does that mean?
I saw somebody say still live. We still live.
Yeah, we're still going on.
We're almost at 6 straight hours. 5 hours, 53 minutes, just about.
Well, Jessica, it'll be a separate video.
Yeah, they're gonna be way close the time we get there. Here we are, once again. You alright?
Yeah.
Here we are. Now, where did that? What song is that to.
Victorious.
Oh gosh.
Victorious theme song.
Remember the one time in high school where iCarly came to our school? That was weird. They wouldn't let the high schoolers go over there. Everybody was so disappointed. It was so funny. See like a bunch of 16-year-old boys so sad that we couldn't go see iCarly. Good times. Good times.
Grammy said, "When are you getting a motel?"
I don't know. I guess once I start to fade finally, or I start to finally feel like tired of driving, then I'll start to look at it. But I'm still going strong right now. I think I could at least get a couple more hours at least.
Carolyn said, "Mile check." All right, what mile? We have 256 miles to go.
Florida. What does this say?
Huh?
I was trying to read 29.
Or exit 29 somewhere on I-95 south still in South Carolina.
We got Georgia.
Oh yeah, Georgia.
We had 29 miles to Florida. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We're getting it. I'm grindy, man. I'm grindy. All the years of playing RuneScape, they just put me in this mode where I feel like I just gotta grind everything out nonstop for hours. How long have we known each other? I've known you for about 29 years.
Yeah.
And I'm 29, by the way. Yeah, our moms were best friends, so we knew each other since birth.
Yeah.
Wow.
Carlos explained what mind candy was. She said like podcast shows, YouTube videos, mindless entertainment. What do we like to consume?
YouTube podcast for the most part, for me at least. Like anything that's talking about YouTube. Like for example, all the people that have on Mr. Beast, I always listen to them. I listen to like Patty Galloway sometimes a lot. Who else does YouTube stuff like that? I feel like a lot of them are videos you gotta follow. Like Roberto Blake, for example. I watch his videos, but you gotta follow the videos. Like the ones you can just sit there and listen to.
Yeah.
I feel like it's mostly
I don't know.
those. Or it depends. Like some of the, what's his name? Nelt's podcast. Some of them are interesting depending on who they have.
I mean, we like podcasts as long as it's like YouTube data, driven, or outside of that, it just has to be with people that we like to listen to.
Yeah, like I listened to an hour and a half podcast with Bruce Buffer. Remember that was interesting.
Yeah. Well, Nelk has like a lot of UFC fighters.
Yeah, that's why I like them.
And I'd say who else?
Logan Paul.
Logan Paul had Dana White and Bruce Buffer on. I think Dana White a couple times, and other people like the Jadion, which is the prankster, he was on there. Ben Shapiro was on there.
Yeah, Logan Paul, Ben Shapiro. That was a fun one. Just listening to them like talk to each other was just hysterical in general. Like not really as much Logan Paul, but the other guy, the one that sounds like really dumb. Mike. Like Mike and Ben Shapiro talking to each other is just absolutely hysterical.
Joe Rogan.
Yeah, I like Joe Rogan too.
Well, now on YouTube it just has clips. I think some of the full ones are on there, but the older ones.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yes, Valentino, he was. Jessica said, "I'm almost 30 and I still watch iCarly."
That's great.
Antonio said, "I needed a road trip. This is fun."
Yeah, you get reminded on what road trips are. Just sitting in the car basically for 12 hours, or 10 hours at least.
Praying grandmothers, no special cravings yet. No like crazy cravings. I just, bacon hasn't left. Bacon's been a staple. Outside of that, just bacon really. Bacon and burgers, I guess.
Hey, Kingsland, Georgia. That's where we stayed at one time.
Georgia is the shortest state to travel through on I-95.
We stayed there, remember, in Kingsland, Georgia?
Yeah.
That was a super fancy hotel that had all the good stuff. Can't go there.
Oh yeah, the food.
Yeah, we went in there and they had like popcorn and cookies and
Comfort
stuff.
Suites had cookies, popcorn, nachos. Like they even stopped selling nachos at like a certain time during the night, and I went down there and I guess I was just late because I didn't see it out anymore, and she made me a bowl of nachos.
And I was
like, what hotel is this?
Yeah.
It was insane.
I can't go back there. Because Because they have those fresh made chocolate chip cookies. I can't do that. I can't smell those.
What's up, Doug? Doug said, I don't care what your neighbor said about you. You two are good people. LOL. What's up, everybody?
Thank you. We're less than 20 miles to Florida now, but then we still have another 3.5 hours from the tip of Florida to Brandon, Florida area.
Kimberly, no, we did not stop at Buc-ee's. Jessica said, I've had all kinds of cravings, then heartburn afterwards. But you said you're 7 months, so what exact week are you? Because you're like 2 months-ish ahead of me.
Buc-ee's 85 miles.
I like the Buc-ee's sign where it's like, Buc-ee's 230 miles. You're like, or like, what does it say? Like, hold your pee and go to Buc-ee's or something like that. We're like, I'm not holding my pee for 200 miles.
I know. I'm like, calm down, man.
Carla said, Wu-Tang or System of a Down? Honestly, neither.
Yeah, I didn't really listen to neither.
How big of a unit did you get? Ryan, it's a 5x5.
The smallest possible unit it can be.
Carolyn said, is GPS taking you on I-4? That's a good question.
It's saying to get off on 200. I don't know what that. Maybe that's just temporarily to hop on another highway, though.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
We have 34 more miles of 95, and it's saying to 200.
Oh, 24 weeks. I had an appointment on Monday. Okay. Well, I'm only at 22, 23 on Monday, so we're pretty close. So does that mean I'm 7 months?
4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
I just didn't think about it.
24 is 6, so like right past 24, you're like right after 7, yeah. About, more like 6 and some change, just about 7.
Alright.
October, November, December, January. It's still a long time.
Well, when you say it like that.
Yeah, but that's how it is.
Yeah.
6 hours. We're now 6 hours, 1 minute into a live stream. I did not plan it to be able to last. Like when I was saying let's go live, I really thought it was gonna last like 15 minutes and then we'd get disconnected because of how bad the service was. And here we are over 6 hours later, and we still have 346 people here.
This is a heck of a podcast.
This is the Treasure Hunting with Jebus podcast.
If we ever started a podcast, we'd have to call it something different.
Yeah.
Like something having to do with Jebus, obviously, but not just the Treasure Hunting with Jebus podcast. Like,
yeah.
I feel like our channel name's long enough. We don't need to add the and podcast onto it.
No, for sure.
Sorry, I'm just sitting back, like leaning up like that.
I'm just gonna refresh this chat. Doink. So excited, road trip. Woohoo! Thank you, Kimberly. And it is, Joe. I can't believe it's been this long, like honestly. But it has made it go by a lot quicker. So this is chill. This is fun. But we only have 3 hours, 54 minutes now to make it all the way to Brandon, Florida. If we want to go that hard. And like I'm weighing out my options here. I can stop earlier, but then that means I have to wake up earlier. But then if I go harder and go longer, it means I can sleep later, you know? It's like,
Yeah, but you said we're going to get there when the facility opens.
That's my plan, yeah.
So we can't really sleep later.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can, but...
You gotta drive 3 hours and you gotta get up 3 hours more. Earlier.
But don't you get the same amount of sleep?
Yes. But what's more important? Like, I'm trying to be realistic because I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep when I get there, so...
Well, then you keep driving.
Yeah, that's probably my thought right now.
I gotta go pee again, so... Whatever. We have a truck stop. Or any bathroom. Podcasting with Jebus.
There we go.
Amber Jebus podcast. Wow, still live? How much longer? We have 3 hours, 53 minutes left to Brandon, Florida. Let's make it 6 more hours, LOL. THJ podcast.
There you go, that's easy.
Are you guys going to look for more Dragon Ball while you're in Florida? Of course we are.
We have like one specific place I really can't wait to go to again in Jacksonville.
Jack's Toys.
Yeah, Jack's
I think
Toys.
they have a couple locations actually.
Do they? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure at least 2.
That place was a killer, man.
Yes. We don't ever travel and not go look for Dragon Ball stuff.
Unless we're like today, but that's because we're gonna do it tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I know what you meant.
But I don't. Yeah. There would have been places on the way down here, like in the States. Just I don't think many on our route.
No.
And we wanted to get like to the facility as fast as possible.
Yeah, like
Maybe we can hit more on the way back home or something.
Yeah. I mean, if we get up at like 9 o'clock and we're right there, we can be. I think they open at 9:30. So I mean, I want to get there like right there. It would be annoying as hell. As soon as they get to the door, I'm already gonna be in the parking lot. They're gonna be like, watch, we're gonna drive 12 hours and we're gonna get there in the morning and be like, oh yeah, they paid that one off last night.
Oh my god.
Well, you're gonna unpay it off, or we're taking this in the parking lot right now, sir.
Thank you, SL Hitchcock. They said, thank you so much for keeping me company. I just absolutely love watching you too. I'm now 82 and find it rarer and rarer to find real people. You are real people.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
That's what I like to hear.
Doug said, glad I could make you two laugh. You guys forever make me laugh, smile, and raise my spirits. Just recently dealing with some heart issues and really digging the life. Well, welcome in, Doug. Thanks for being here.
Yeah. I'm glad we make you laugh in return.
Yeah. Tiff, you've been watching since 4-ish. I love you guys and don't even know you. I appreciate that, Tiffy.
Yeah. This dude facing the wrong way of the car. What are you doing?
I didn't see him.
My child. I hate my school. I used to have 7 class periods. Now I have 8 class periods. I would hate that too.
I know, I'm sorry.
I don't know how to say anything. I said I don't even know how to say anything positive. Like I don't have anything positive to say about school.
No.
I just didn't enjoy school. Because like I said, to me it just seems like the only thing that they do past elementary school, like high school and college, is basically just training you to be an employee. That's what it seems like to me. And I just don't have the right mindset or brain to be an employee. I just don't. There, you're close now, I can feel it. Well, let's see, next time I see a little sign, I'm going to tell you how far. Unless this is a gas station, then I'm going to stop if you want to stop at a truck stop.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Enrique, my favorite thing about college was selling school supplies and snacks out of my backpack.
I sold candy in middle school and high school, and I did people's homework in high school and college. Some people, we just have those entrepreneurial mindsets, you know? It's just the way we do it. We're gonna make our own money.
Dolores said, y'all sure do make me tired. I know you're young. I love to travel, but now that I'm 71, I just need naps. Our car is comfortable. Amber, when Jebus is rested, you go ahead and take a nap.
We got 16 miles, I think it just said, until we get off. Yeah.
Yours truly, Chris, said, podcast intro should be a parody of the song Venus. I'm your Jebus. I'm your buyer at your desire. I'm your Jebus. I'm good. Don, I'm new to your channel. Where does the name Jebus come from? That is where you proceed with the story.
I'll tell the simplified version of it this time. When I was 8 years old, I was playing a video game. I was losing at the video game. I got mad. I yelled Jesus Christ. And my grandmother, being very religious, told me not to say that. Don't use the Lord's name in vain. So I started yelling Jebus Crust instead of Jesus Christ. And apparently it was funny, because it's still here, and I'm 29 now.
I'm starting to think that we need to, like, answer how did you meet and where the name Jebus come from, like, in the about section or in the description of each video.
It's fun stories to tell, though.
It is. I'm just saying it's the most common question that we get. Well,
Yeah.
those two, and then
Your best storage unit
best
find.
storage unit find, worst storage unit find.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
But they're fun stories to tell.
It is. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying. I just think it'd be funny if like a new person come to the channel, they just go to the about section, they just already like knock off those two questions.
Yeah. Okay.
Tina said, "You're singing. You must be getting tired."
That was my first yawn. Oh no.
Are you dehydrated?
No, look. I'm almost drinking this whole smart water.
This is the furthest you guys ever went for a storage unit?
I mean, if you don't count like traveling across country.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
technically no.
If you're just saying like
In a
on
day.
a random, yeah.
On a random whim to go buy a storage unit.
Yeah, I'd say so. But it's also because I want to make the Dragon Ball Z channel video at the toy stores in Florida, so it's kind of like, you know, double-sided coin here. Because I can make those videos, go to the toy stores out here, plus we can buy the storage unit over here, so we can do both things. You know.
Yeah. Sorry with banning someone. Valentino, what are your top 3 holiday destinations you want to visit outside US, UK, Australia?
Greece. Because
Ireland.
Yeah. Same reasons probably. Like that, Greece is where a lot of my family comes from, so I've always kind of wanted to go see Greece in person.
And based on ancestry, a lot of mine came from the UK. I just have Irish background, so I want to go to Ireland.
Yeah, Ireland would be fun too. I just want to go to Greece because I've also like always been fascinated with like the whole Spartan thing and, you know, all the Greek history. So that, and plus I have direct roots there. Like my grandmother's biological father was straight from Greece, like a straight immigrant from Greece to the U.S. So it's not even that many generations back. It's like 2 generations back. Like they're straight Greek. So that would be fun.
Honestly, if I could find or have like a safe way to do it, I'd want to go to like one of the, I don't know what they call it, like like tribe lands in Africa, like just like a tribe.
Yeah.
I don't know what they call it. Just somewhere where I can just like live with a tribe for like a day. I just want like culture shock completely.
Yeah, the problem with some of those countries is also like the rebels, you know, AKs and.
Well, that's what I said, like a safe way to do it, like perfect world.
Yeah, no.
I didn't have to worry about any of that.
Yeah. But yeah, number 1 is definitely Greece for me. And I think Ireland would be fun too, because on the other side, my mom's maiden name, my grandmother's names were McDaniel, so I know I got some Irish in there too.
You're welcome, Michelle. Glad he was happy. El Delgado said, Jebus, my nephew, named his kid Gohan.
I respect that so much. We thought about that.
Dolores said, Jebus is looking great. I knew he was on a diet. You both look so very glowing, just like a pregnant woman is supposed to. I'm glad your sweet hubby is looking so glowing too. Thank you, Dolores.
Thank you.
Valentino says, I live in Greece, Jebus. I live in Athens.
Nice.
Nice. Maz is from Denmark. Limitless said, how long have you been together? 13 years.
Yep.
Terry Lynn, my oldest daughter lives in Ireland along with my 2 youngest grands. Nice. Michelle Bean said, where are we going? We're going to Brandon, Florida.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've been live for 6 hours, 13 minutes, and we have 3 hours, 44 minutes to go.
This is like weirdly OCD satisfying, but like if we actually stayed live the entire time and like didn't stop, it would almost make it to like we would get there at exactly 10 hours of live stream. Like it would be so close to that. But I know we're not going to go all the way to the facility, and we're going to stop. But I don't know. This is what I'm talking about. My brain's weird. It pays attention to math, like weird numbers like this. Drinking water with Jebus. I'm not even gonna lie, when I started reading your comment, I almost just banned it. I thought it was one of those spam bots that are always like, if you're looking to increase your portfolio, I'd talk to Enrique Henderson. Find him here. As soon as I started reading it, I thought it was one of those comments.
Dee Dee Johnson says, "You two and Storage Stalker are my two favorite couples. You're real people."
Thank you.
Well, thank you. And we can definitely attest to Alex and Liz being real people.
Yeah.
Like they don't act any different, okay?
No.
Versus how they really are. But like anybody, you kind of tone down. You like cussing. Like we probably cuss a lot more off a video or something like that. But
their energy is just higher. Like I'm not gonna talk to everybody like, "Hey, how was your day going today? I really want to know. Tell me how it was going." Not gonna do all that, but you know.
That would just be weird.
Yeah. Just tone down the energy a little bit and put on the filter.
Yeah.
Because I have a pretty bad, dark sense of humor, and yeah, I probably cuss more than you'd like to think I do.
All of our subscriber online grandmas are like, "Oh no."
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm a cusser. Especially if I'm driving in traffic, man, I'll be making up some stuff. And like, sometimes I get so mad when I'm driving, and I'll say something so awful, and after I'm like, that was actually creative. Like, I can't believe I just thought of that on the whim out of anger.
Well, good night, Valentino, and good luck. And thank you.
Thank you.
It's a Jebus marathon.
Oh yeah.
Doug said, "Jebus, has your energy level increased with your weight loss?" I know mine did when I lost all my weight.
I say so, definitely. And also just feeling better overall. I mean, not even just physically, mentally too. Just overall, just feel better. My problem is now is like I have this over obsessive personality, and it's like with lifting weights, for example, I want to do it every day, but like I know in my head that if I do that, I'm not doing myself a service. I'm just like, not giving my muscles a chance to recover, and then they're not going to actually increase in size, and it's just going to be all around negative. My brain just wants to do it every day. I don't know how to do things casually. It's either no interest or 100% in. Like that's the only way I do it. I'm trying to tell myself, it's okay. You don't have to. We can just wait. We can do it every other day. That's what I've been doing every other day. But it's hard. My brain just wants to go ham. There's a pilot coming up, exit 1.
Alright.
Where are we at? Exit 3. We're 3 miles from the Florida state border. That kind of weirdly sounded like it rhymed a little bit. Florida state border. Florida border.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, Eminem.
I'm Slim Shady or something. The real
Alright,
Shady.
exit
All you
1.
other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady better stop before you send me a cease and assist like you did with Vivek Ramaswamy.
Yeah. I'll do that. I wonder how copyright works on live streams though.
I don't
Can you
know.
still get like copyright struck if you sing a song, or is that technically a cover and they can't get you for it?
I have no idea.
It should be a cover. Have you ever gotten a unit in New Mexico? Asks Karen.
I don't think so.
Usually when we go through New Mexico, we just pass through it. Like we don't stop.
I only go to a few toy stores in Albuquerque. But New Mexico, from what I've seen, it's like one of those states where it's like there's like a major city and then there's just nothing for 60 miles, and there's like a city and there's nothing for 60 miles, and then you're through it.
Hello, Brian. Michelle, how much further do you have to go? We have 3 hours, 39 minutes.
If we go all the way, but we probably better find something on the way.
Zach said, "Where are you headed?" We're headed to Florida to get a storage unit. We left it like right after we won it at like 1 something.
Yep. It's now 10:18 and we've been live for 6 hours and 18 minutes. What's wrong with us?
Yours truly, Chris, said you can get weird copyright strikes on live stream. Even a cover is insane.
Better watch my mouth.
Yeah. Doug said, "You ever been to Washington State?"
No.
We need to.
No, we do.
We need to do the top part of the U.S. Northeast U.S. and then top line of the country. And then we also, like, as far as Canada goes, like, we've only been to, like, Niagara Falls and Toronto. So, like, we just want to go further into it, or, like, further, kind of, like, into it and all the way across it to the west would be cool. Even as far to the east we could go would be cool. We haven't been to Alaska or Hawaii yet either. So we're definitely going to hit those eventually.
Yeah, I really want to go to Alaska. Seems really cool.
Thank you, Randy. Carla said, wow, have you all been live all this time? Impressive. Yes, Carla, 6 hours, 19 minutes.
That's right.
Zach said, ever get any in Kentucky? I wanted to say
so.
no, but I wasn't sure about when we went across the country, like for the St. Jude's thing.
I don't remember.
Because we did, what, 10 states then?
Yeah. I don't think so, because we went up from Florida to North Carolina, so.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, definitely not Kentucky. So I would say no.
Yeah, I don't think so. Which pilot? There's a pilot this way and this way.
Oh, well, that one's point 1, this one's point 2.
This one's right here.
Pilot's right here. How's that point 2? That doesn't seem like 0.2 miles is right here.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, bumpy road, I can't read. So you will get there around 2 a.m. Yikes. Yeah, it says 2 a.m. now, and that's without stopping anymore.
But also, like I said, we're not going to go the whole way. Uh-oh, cop yelling at somebody. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we should take the phone.
He's leaving,
He's
actually. He's just laughing.
Okay.
Dang it, I thought he was yelling at somebody. Alright.
You can see the cop coming out of there. Oh, it's like really far away. I didn't realize how zoomed out the phone was.
Yeah.
Like the other way.
I'll be waiting.
Can you hand me the trash bags in the back? Anything?
No.
Guys, if you guys are here, I would take orders, but you know, there's 349 of you guys. I don't know if I can take all those orders.
Come on.
Even the people lurking in the corner.
Let's see. Actually, man, it's a storage facility. That's pretty cool. Welcome to Florida. We're not quite there. We're like right on the very edge. We're on exit 1 of Georgia, so we're literally like 1 mile away. Ever get one in Indiana? I don't think so either. I know we have in Ohio. I don't think we actually went to Indiana and got one there. Me and my wife were going to go to Alaska. That's all they have the highest crime rate out of every state. But that's because their population's so tiny. Like, I don't think, like, if you count, like, number of crimes, they're, like, almost last. But because they have such a small population, like, if one guy slaps one guy, it's going to raise their, like, per capita through the roof. So I feel like they don't really have that bad of a crime rate. I wouldn't think, at least. I just think it has to do with the population. Wisconsin, Lake Geneva would be a good... I don't think... We've actually never been to Wisconsin. So, yeah, that would be a cool one eventually, too. I have a sleep disorder. You sleep when your body ready to. That's how I am, man. Like, trying to go to sleep is painful sometimes. I can't turn my brain off. It just goes, and it starts doing stuff. Especially, like, this, when we have a unit and we're about to make a video and everything tomorrow. Like, my head will just start formulating. What's the best way to start it? What's the best things to show right off the bat? Let's this, that. And I'm just like, turn off. We need rest. Just go to sleep. My brain's just like, nope, we're not doing it. We're not. But what can you do? It's a gift and a curse, right? Like everything else in life. Are there abandoned storage in Tennessee? I don't know about that specific place in Tennessee, but we've gotten one in Tennessee before, so I know they're out there. Let's see. What's up? Hi from Australia. I'm in class. Nice. And your first name is my last name. That's kind of funny. Where are you headed? We're headed to Florida. Brandon, Florida. Right by Tampa for a storage unit we just paid $2,000 for. because of some gun cases, some rifle cases, some ammo crates, some hunting gear, and really we just wanted an excuse to go to Florida, if I'm being honest with you. We just wanted an excuse to go on a road trip, and this was it. That's all we needed. It was a good excuse. What's up, Sean? Where's the furthest you drove to get a unit? Well, we bought some in California, but it's like we didn't go there for the units. We just went there to go there, and then we just happened to buy units while we were there. If you're talking about the furthest with just intentions of the unit, that would have to be today. Like, this is the furthest we've ever gone in one day like this for a unit. But we bought them across country, but it's like, you know, we went over there for other reasons, to go see people and just happened to get units while we were there as well. So I don't count that. All right, I'm gonna pull up closer to the gas station so when she comes out, she can take the phone and I can go in, because I kind of got to pee too, because I've downed this whole smart water. So I'm gonna get closer. Let's pull all the way up. Right here. All right. The Jebus record. Oh yeah. Have you bought storage units in Southwest Virginia? I mean, we bought them all over Virginia. I don't know about Southwest in particular, but we've been everywhere in Virginia. Northern Virginia, Southern Virginia, Central, the beaches, the mountains. Like, yeah, I think I've bought a storage unit. I'm like, if I put little pins everywhere, it would almost cover the state of Virginia. Let's see. Have you becoming a dad hit you yet? It has, and it feels really good. It really has hit me. I think it's why, like, I've struggled, for example, with weight and stuff for so long, and it's been like no effort to stick to eating right and exercising recently since all that. So it's definitely been in a positive way. But yeah, it's definitely hit me. It definitely has. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe it's because I grew up in the city and I know a lot of people that did a lot of bad stuff, but when I see 3 people walk into a store at the same time and they all go in 3 different directions, it just makes me instantly uncomfortable. I'm like, I know a lot of people that did a lot of bad things as a kid, and that's not usually a good sign when they go in 3 different directions. I don't know. I got an eye here. I'm watching. Eye on the store, right hand on the 9. What is the strangest thing you ever found in a unit? What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for Amber in the bathroom. The strangest thing I ever found in a unit? That's such a hard question. But, because I mean, like, define strange. Weirdest thing? I think one of the weirdest units I ever found in my life was like a 5x5 little one. And literally what was in there was 1 chair, a bag of like 300 condoms, and then like a box of chicken bones. And I, for the life of me, still can't figure out what the heck was going on there. I have no idea.
Let's see if I can get my blanket.
Huh?
Let's see if I can get my blanket.
Alright. Be careful when you cross into Florida. The police love to write tickets there. Well, thank you, because we're about to do that right in a second when she comes out. We're 1 mile away. 1 mile. If you had custom music for your video, what style of music would it be? It's gotta be hip-hop. That's all I've ever liked. But, you know, good lyrical hip-hop. Not the stuff, like real meaningful music. I was about to go pee too, but I watched 3 guys go in there, all go in different directions, all have book bags on, and I was like, this seems a little robberish, so I'm just gonna go ahead and bounce. I'll hold my pee for a little longer.
My experience was pretty peaceful.
I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I think you just kind of stereotype where you grew up. I grew up in Northern Virginia, so when I've seen a lot of robberies. Let's just put it like that. I've seen a lot of places get robbed and know of a lot of places that got robbed. So
my experience was I went in there and went to the bathroom. It was peaceful. There was like 2 women in there, and then I came out, and the nice old lady in front of me said, "I'm sorry if I'm walking in your way," and I was like, "It's okay. I'm not in a rush." And that was it. And I just walked around a little bit.
I was just watching. I don't trust it.
I was trying to see if anything looked good. Nothing looked good.
Man, these trucks, you're just gonna block me in here? You big 18-wheelers? Have you guys ever been to South Boston, VA? Oh yeah, I've been to South Boston, VA.
Maybe we pass through it every time we come south.
Yeah, when we go to the Carolinas, we usually go there. Come on, trucks.
Just had a unit in Tampa go for $50K.
Jeez, what was in it? Person? Come on, man. Let me out of here. These freaking trucks got me trapped. All these 18-wheelers go somewhere. I need to get out. Oh my gosh. They're like, they know that we're 1 mile away from Florida right now. And they're just like, They're like, just like the final boss to escape the trucks. There's so many trucks. Look at this. This is like the last one, I think. Get out of here. Come on. Oh, there comes another police officer, too. Can I finally get out? Well,
I'm trying to see what county we're in.
I think we're up at Kingsland, right?
Oh, I don't know.
All right. Finally got out of here. Had like 5 people I saw, I think, told me to watch out for police around here when you first enter Florida. So
Well, I've seen 2.
I'm putting my cruise control on exactly the speed limit, and I'm not going above it because I do not want a ticket. How do we get back over 400 people?
People waking up.
409. They're coming back to the internet like after 5 hours, and they're like, "Let's see what's on." There's no way these idiots are still alive. Y'all are still here?
Yes.
Yeah. We're still here. That we are. That we are. All right.
Yeah, turn it so they can try to see the Florida sign.
All right. I'll wait till
mile,
it's
right?
closer. Yeah. Well, that was exit 1, so it's gonna be like a mile. All right.
Good night, Jeffrey.
Nighty night. I'm gonna stay in this right lane behind this slow truck just so I can try to see the Florida sign. It's so dark though, I doubt I'm gonna be able to see it. But we're gonna try. And yeah, we were just at the truck stop but on the Georgia side. Georgia grown, and we're about to cross it right over here. We're about to. There it is. Look on the right-hand side. Alright, you can't see it on camera, but I can see it.
Not yet, anyway.
Look.
Over there.
Look.
That thing.
Florida welcomes you.
That thing that was like kind of blurry and bright on the right side of the screen. Yeah, that was the sign.
Yes. We made it to Florida in one go. Man. I think I just became a legitimate psychopath.
Did you?
Yeah. Yay, we made it to Florida. I'm putting my cruise control on 70. You know what? I'm going to be a little bit of a gangster here and put it on 71.
Wow.
I'm going to jail.
Such a G.
I know. Calm down. Calm down. Well, we're in Florida, but we still have 3 hours and 35 minutes to get to the Brandon, Florida area, so we're not out of the woods yet, but we are in Florida, so that's a positive. It's already 10:30. Alright, so.
It is.
Dude, oh, there's a cop right there. Holy crap.
We got like 5 of them?
Yeah. I'm surprised they're not going to come give me a ticket for going 71. I would be so mad. Like, I couldn't even tell you how that would be. What?
Lex. Oh, so you were the person bidding against me?
I wasn't bidding against nobody. I placed one giant bid in like 30 minutes before it went off.
Yeah.
I don't really like bid back and forth. I just put a max bid in there and just see what happens. I don't like bidding back and forth with people because people like to extend it and take all day and just like throw it there. If we get it, we get it. If not, whatever.
Good night, Edna.
That's a lot of Lego. A 10 by 15 with all Legos. Can't imagine what that would go for now. Now, if you see one $10 Lego box from Walmart, the unit selling for $4.50. Because there must be more, and they must be collectors, and they must all be sealed, and there must be buckets full of them. If there's one box in the front, of course. That's the logic we've gotten to now in the storage unit world. I don't actually want to say logic because it's none, but that's what they do. It's kind of wild. But, yeah, people crazy, man. There are several in Tampa ending tomorrow. Well, maybe I'll see if there's anything else that looks cool while I'm out here. I'll snag it all. I'll just take Florida. It's mine. Playing like Monopoly, man. We're just gonna buy all the good units in Florida. Boom, 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 boom. Snatch, snatch, and grab. Alright, so what are we in? What's the first city? We've been in Jacksonville, right? We're pretty much right. I think we're like right by Jacksonville if we're not in Jacksonville.
Yeah, but I know Jacksonville is close to the top of Florida.
Yo, are you looking on, do you have your phone?
I do, but I can't look at the GPS.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I just want to see like what's on the way, I guess. Do we pass through Orlando? That's further south, right? Florida people?
We don't even go through back Jacksonville.
Oh, we cut it before.
We go like to the west of Jacksonville. Then we go through Gainesville, kind of, Ocala.
Okay.
And whatever this one says, villages. Something villages I can't see because the GPS thing's blocking it.
Okay. Going to get my first house tomorrow for me. Hey, that's awesome. That is super awesome. That was a fun experience. Really fun. I think what I'm going to do is keep this live until we hit 7 hours. And then we have to use the phone to start looking for hotels and stuff, so that's kind of why I might have to cut you guys off in a little while. But we can hold off for a little bit longer.
Like, no!
I'm sorry, there's still 380 some people here, but we need to start looking for hotels. I don't want to sleep in my van tonight. I want a bed after driving for 12 hours. So I can stretch out like,
Hello?
What?
What's the live stream timer?
We're at 6 hours, 35 minutes. This is going to be a 7-hour live stream. Probably our second longest one ever. Definitely, unless you don't count the live auctions. If you don't count the live auctions, this is definitely the longest. I'm in Ocala.
We pass right through there.
We're Ocala?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do pass through there. Are you meeting up with people on this trip? No, this one we're trying to get in and out. I know, I wish I had some in and out right now, but we're basically going to come in, get there, go to sleep, get to the facility right when it opens, clean it out, check a couple toy stores, bounce to Jacksonville, check a couple toy stores, and bounce on out of Florida back to Virginia. That's the goal. I want to be back in Virginia on Friday. That's my goal. And today's Wednesday, so all day tomorrow. Probably drive like back into like right out of Florida tomorrow after like get to like maybe Kingsland, Georgia, a little past that. And then stay for the night and then wake up Friday and just drive the rest of the way back to Virginia. That's the plan.
You're a man with a plan.
I am. Exactly. Let's see. Arrow. Somebody said good night. I'd go for some In-N-Out. Me too, man.
I wish.
There's some good hotels right off the interstate in Gainesville, Florida. Did we pass through Gainesville?
No, we passed like right to the east of it.
Alright,
It's pretty
right
close.
line. I hate driving at night because I can see lights behind me and I can never tell if it's like a potential undercover cop or not, so I'm scared to speed the whole time. What?
We had In-N-Out an hour ago.
Whoever you are, I'm jealous.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, me too. Come on, truck, we need to get over. Move it.
I like the moving.
We're finally getting off I-95. After like, I don't even know how long it's been, but a long time. Finally up 95, off 95.
What are we getting onto?
I don't know. Why did this guy just flash me? You see that?
You guys see that too. The car just flashed.
He's been like getting whatever lane I'm in for like the past 3 times. But he's doing it again. What? What? Is this somebody in the live chat?
Why are they flashing? You have your lights on, right?
Yeah, right?
Are they coming off too?
I'm sure they are. They're coming the same way too, aren't they?
Yeah.
Why are you flashing me?
Are they intentionally flashing, or is it like the automatic high beam thing? Well, I guess we'll figure out here. We're at a red light.
I got my hand on my grip. Don't do this to me. I don't know who you are, man.
Where'd they go?
Right behind us.
Oh, they were like way far back there. I would assume that they would put the high beams on again, like right behind us.
People are weird, man. People are weird. I don't trust people.
Don't stop for them.
I'm not stopping for nobody.
Miriam said, I've been watching since the beginning. I only had to stop for school pickup. Nice.
They went to the gas station. I don't know who that was.
He probably wants you to speed up or move out of his way.
It's a red light. What do you want me to do? Just go through it?
Maybe he had to poop.
I mean, it's a red light, though. If it was daylight, I would have definitely gave him the finger, but I know he wouldn't see it at night, so.
Michelle said, do you have a light out? Not that we know of. I mean, it's a pretty new van. It'd be messed up if we had a light out already.
I know, it's 2023.
Yes, crazy for treasure. We are going through Alcala. Most likely, hold on, what did you say? Most likely because you have the lights on under your mirror.
He used to mind his own business.
We're busy.
I'm busy live streaming.
It's kind of weird when you turn them off though. Like, look.
Ah, it's pitch black. Put that back.
Alright, whole van lights.
That's too bright. Just these little ones at the front.
So it just looks like we're floating heads.
Yeah. Well, you can see my shirt.
No finger giving crazy people out there. You got a baby boy to protect.
Well, he should have been flashing me.
Hello, Kimberly. Enrique said, is there a video that you can remember where somebody is yelling treasure hunt of Jebus that would sound cool on a hip hop beat?
Not that I can think of. That'd be kind of cool, but yeah, not that I can think of. I'll do it for you. Let me yell it for you.
Good.
What?
You said you were going to yell.
I asked him if he'd like you to.
Oh, look at me like that. He said do it. I'm gonna make the music.
Treasure hunting with Jebus! I just gave everybody explosive ears.
Wow, that's so great.
I just blew everyone's eardrums out just for your music.
That was perfect pitch.
There's a cop right here.
That's really dumb.
Yeah.
Sorry, we have to go
Just for a second.
inconspicuous.
Yeah. Let me get past the cop for a second. That's not even, yeah, it is the sheriff.
You know, we were talking the other day, like when we were little, our moms made us think that that was illegal. Was it illegal at one point to have like your overhead lights on in your car?
I don't know.
Especially at night. My mom made me always think I was gonna get in trouble for like turning it on while she was driving.
You know what else I'm thinking? We're probably gonna, is the middle of Florida like really swampy or country? Like, are we gonna lose service, I wonder?
I mean, right now it shows like 2 bars-ish of 5G.
I just don't want to lose service and not be able to book a hotel, but I think we should be alright. Because we passed through a couple cities though, don't we?
Yeah. I mean, I can see what I can pull up on my phone.
Alright.
But where?
I mean, right now I'm still fine, so I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I know right now. But right now, if I were to book a hotel, that would mean I would book in Brandon, Florida.
Or like, not quite there, but close to there, I guess would be fun. But I want to book something like on the way, not past, you know what I mean? Like on our route. So if it's like 30-minute difference, it's 30 minutes closer to us now, not 30 minutes past it or something.
That would I need your phone for.
That's alright.
Let's see, like, Brandon, Florida, so like Wesley Chapel?
We can.
Let me look that up.
Wesley Chapel. Anyone know that place in Florida? Is it good? I'm just looking for somewhere that's not like, you know, my car's gonna get stolen in the middle of the night kind of area. The speed limit's 55 now. Hey. When did the speed limit drop? Last I saw was 65. I hate when the speed limits just randomly drop by 10. I'm like, ugh. I'm not trying to go speeding, man. I don't want to get a ticket, especially out of state. I feel like you're more likely to get a ticket if you're out of state versus being in your home state.
Someone said Wesley Chapel is a good area. Saying Ocala is way better. I don't know how far Ocala is from Brandon.
Now it's right back to 65. What the heck, man?
Let's see.
How far is Ocala from Brandon, guys?
Did someone GPS that for me? Because both of my phones are... His phone is live stream and mine's GPS. And if I try to GPS something, it gets rid of our GPS now.
Yeah.
Ocala's horse country.
Oh, that sounds nice.
It's an hour 30 minutes.
An hour 30 minutes from us or from Tampa or from Brandon?
Is it? Yeah, an hour 30. Is Ocala an hour 30 minutes from Brandon, Florida, or from us now?
Yeah, I don't know. We still have 400 people. 400 of you awesome people. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you guys are like seriously legends.
Certified legends.
Ocala is 2 hours from Tampa.
Okay, but where's Brandon? Is that like to the east of Tampa or what? I just know it was close. I don't pay attention to where it was at.
Brandon is
2 hours? Okay.
East
That's
of
how you
Tampa.
drive. I guess that's fair. This guy's staying on my boaty. I ain't speeding around here. I don't know where the cops hide around here. Get off me. What? You have another lane to get right over there. Oh no, I ain't insist on trying to ride up on me when you got another lane.
Can't press the back button.
Can't what?
No, I was trying to press the back button to like look at the map. I'll look when the live is over.
Alright.
Can't really do anything with just my phone.
Yeah. We got a way to go, so we're good. We're still over 200 miles to where we're going.
Brandon is about 15 minutes from Otter Creek. Stay in Ocala, and me and the Candyman and Benton Jelly Belly will go help you tomorrow. Depends on what road they take time. Well, we'll just look at hotels once the live ends. They said we'll end it when it hits like 7 hours exactly. It's still 13 minutes from now.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure something. Figure something out.
We need to drive to New York next.
No.
We'll be passing through New York soon.
That's true. Next month we will, but
Next
not New
month.
York City. We're going, we feel like upstate New York by Buffalo. As long as I ain't going to the city, New York's okay, but don't put me near New York City, man. I can't stand that place. It's just, ugh, awful.
It's kind of weird. We're not on like an interstate right now.
Yeah, no, we're just
We've
on
been
a
on
back
an
road.
interstate for so long.
It feels like we're barely moving. Once you sit on the interstate for so long.
Jessica, did you say where you were from? Maybe we will, depending on where you're from. Hello, Angel Hill.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. What?
Nothing. Kathy, nice of both of you to take me to Florida. Never been. Not seeing much of
Welcome.
it go. Oh, here.
Here, look out the front. You can see nothing with us.
Turn. There.
That's what we're seeing.
Here's Florida.
There you go.
Welcome. Just the road.
Yep.
Nothing to see yet.
I'm getting really annoyed at this car riding on my booty. Serious, like get back up. There's a whole other lane right there if you want to go around me. Just get off me. It's really annoying.
Yeah. Sophie said, hello everyone, I'm looking at you from France and I love what you're doing. Keep it up. I congratulate you and your baby. Here we don't have any storage. That sucks. But thank you, Sophie. I like your good humor and well done for what you do for the children for Christmas. Big kisses. I adored you and good evening to all. I hope this is translated correctly. Yeah, sounded fine to me.
Yeah. Thank you. Gosh, whoever you are.
Thank you, Sophie. Good night, Linval. Tati said, I cannot keep my eyes open. I hope you make it safe to the hotel. We will, Tati. Thank you. Jessica, I live in Ocala currently. Jacqueline, love watching you guys. Thank you, Jacqueline. Buffalo, New York is Western New York, not upstate.
I don't know the difference. It's just, to me, it's just New York City than everywhere else.
Hello from Buffalo. Come visit. We actually have to pick his mom up from Buffalo.
Yeah.
Oh, Winn-Dixie.
Oh, Winn-Dixie.
I haven't seen a Winn-Dixie in forever.
I know. That's old school. Man. That's nostalgic right there. I got a Winn-Dixie grocery bag full of money. Dun, dun,
When I see Winn-Dixie, I think of I think there was a movie called Because of Winn-Dixie. The dog's name was Winn-Dixie.
I think it was some song. That's how it starts off. I had a Winn-Dixie grocery bag full of money.
Mark lives in St. Petersburg.
Is that where we went with the ghost tour, or is that somewhere else?
St. Augustine.
St. Augustine, yeah, okay.
Francis says, I'm from Ocala. There's places to stay on 200 off 75. Not sure if on 75 or not. Right now we're not. It says we're on First Avenue.
We're on
we're
301 South.
Close to, it's at 14 miles from somewhere called Briceville.
Yeah, we're on Route 301 right now.
I'm trying to see what like city we're in now, or town, I guess.
Yeah, it's looks like a little town.
I'm trying to look at like store names, and I can't really read any of the signs, so it's like a long talk.
Well.
A whale. 301 is the same as 200.
Oh, okay. You see, I told y'all earlier, I don't do directions and roads and routes.
Aldi's recently bought Winn-Dixie.
I haven't seen it in forever.
Yeah.
We have two. One Aldi that's right by our house, and another one that's like right down the street from that one. Aldi's great.
Orlando is mid-state, yeah. 301 goes right into Ocala. Have you read the book Because of Winn-Dixie? I feel like I did. I feel like I read the book first and then watched the movie. Like, long time ago. I don't remember anything about the story. I just remember it was a dog. Hi from Cat Town said, hi from Trenton, Georgia. Thanks for the quick glance vacation. Y'all stay safe going and coming back. Good night. Good night. Praying grandmother said Baldwin. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know where we're at.
I didn't see any like town signs back there. Like I said, we were like 14 miles from somewhere called Priceville.
Next time I see a truck stop, I gotta stop now. I gotta pee.
You should have just tried
What?
to go pee when I stop. Like anytime I stop, you should just try to go pee.
I should, but that's whatever. Whatever.
way home, Tiffy Jean said.
I don't know. We'll see.
Hello from Tennessee. Thank you, Lana. Safe travels.
Get a Publix. So we have a Publix right by our house. Like 8 minutes from
At
where
least
we
get a
live.
public sub while you're down here. They're great.
Yeah, they're like 8 minutes from our house. It's our closest grocery store is Publix.
Back to Ret 13. I know this comment is not relevant, but I've watched Jebus' beard growing over the last 6 hours.
It's going Super Saiyan, man. Super Saiyan 3. It's getting out there now. We are in the middle of nowhere, Florida. I always forget how back and forth Florida is too. Like you go from like a major city like Jacksonville into just absolutely nothing. Then you go into a major city again like Orlando, and then it's just absolutely nothing. Florida's definitely a back and forth state. You go from just like boony country roads to crowded city roads.
Jamie does it says, are you guys gonna are you guys gonna go to a storage auction when in Buffalo? I always wanted to go to one and would love to come watch you guys bid on one. I live in Buffalo, love watching you guys. I think we're like, when we go to Buffalo, we're pretty much just gonna go to the airport.
Yeah.
And pick them up. Storage unit wise, we'll probably get one in Canada.
Yeah. Why does this guy just come behind me? I don't like when cars randomly get behind me.
Let's see what they do when they cut the thing. It doesn't look like a Ford or Chevy lights. They're like small lights.
Oh, he's turning in somewhere. Okay. I don't even know if it's illegal. Does somebody from Florida know if having these lights on are illegal? Like, is it even worth worrying about turning them off when a car gets behind me?
Praying grandmother said if you go through Lofty and Stark, cops will get you. Head for Gainesville, that's probably your best bet. Make sure you get your rests and gas before you pass I-10. Antonia said, will the video of the storage be for everyone to watch or members only? Everyone. There's not any videos that we put only for members only. Even the live streams, like when we did the YouTube live auctions, like we're selling stuff, anybody can watch it. It's just members bid on stuff.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't think we'll never set. Well, I don't want to say never, but now we don't have any plans of setting members only content.
Yeah.
I mean, even though it's $1, I mean, not everyone wants to pay $1 a month to be able to watch special content. So.
No, I would never want to put something behind a paywall.
Yeah.
Let's see.
John said, hello from Orlando. Welcome to our state. Love the channel. Thank you, John.
Thank you.
Colleen, totally different from NYC. When you come up here, go to Letchworth State Park in Wyoming County. You'll love it. Was voted #1 state park in the United States a few years back. Robin said, Jebus, you look so different with your weight loss. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
If you buy a storage unit in Canada, know your dollar will go further.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like, what, 75%, I think, dude. I think.
Yours truly, Chris. RVA doesn't have a lot of video creators, so it's awesome to find your channel.
We really don't. We used to have, what's his name, Rebel TV, and then he left to go to Vegas or whatever.
Yeah. They're like a prank channel.
Yeah. He was like the only other one I could think of. Yeah, not many. It's just surprising because I feel like Richmond's a pretty big city. Mostly small towns after I-10. I don't mind small towns. I mean, I wouldn't try that, but, you know. always heard you shouldn't try that in a small town. No. Just as long as there's like a hotel, like I said, as long as it looks safe, I'm good. As long as they got a nice king size bed for my big old 6'5" self, I'm happy. I just know that, like, part of me also keeps saying that the traffic in the morning is going to be so much worse that I should probably just try to grind it out and get there, because at night, obviously, it's going to be like open roads. And part of me is like, no, you're fine. You can break it up. 2 hours in the morning after sleep won't seem like that long. And then, like, I don't know what to listen to. What do I listen to?
I mean, I say that if we get to a hotel, like, you know, I mean, we have 3 hours, 10 minutes. We're almost under 3. So if we got to a hotel in 3 hours, would you be able to go to sleep? If we stopped earlier, would you be able to go to sleep? I don't think so.
Probably not.
I think you'd just end up driving all the way.
I have a problem.
Yes, we are driving down US 301 South, is what it says.
Alright. Turn those lights off, my man. Now we're back at 409 people. The Brandon traffic on a work day is really bad. Yeah, that's why I'm trying not. I don't want to have to get stuck in that, or considering that it's pretty close to Tampa, I imagine, like, there's probably people that go to Tampa too. I just imagine the traffic's pretty bad. But I don't know. I guess, like I said, the closest, if we can get right up there, then I can sleep in later and I'll be more likely to be able to fall asleep too, because I should statistically be exhausted after 12 hours of driving, but I don't know. I'm weird. It's going to be not necessarily the exhaustion, it's going to be more so the excitement of I know what's coming tomorrow, that it's going to be hard to go to sleep, I can't lie. It's going to be like, okay, storage unit, storage unit, storage unit, storage unit. I can't help it. I'm a psycho. You're married to a psycho.
I love my psycho.
Oh, that's good. Married to a psycho. How far south are you going? We're going by Tampa, so you're still a couple hours from Ocala. Yeah, I mean, we're 3 hours, 9 minutes from the facility, so, and if you guys said it was like an hour and a half from the facility, so yeah, we should still have probably like an hour and a half to 2 hours to Ocala, however you pronounce it. Ocala. Sounds cooler. Why does the chat show up and disappear? Is there like a setting to make the chat stay on?
No, I think if there's no new comments, it kind of fades away.
But they're still coming up.
Yeah.
We're doing good, Mad Dog.
It keeps coming.
You get sleepy, have some Jebus energy drink. That's a Pepsi Max. I might get a Pepsi Max next time I see a truck stop, because I gotta pee really bad.
That would. Caffeine for me. I feel like I'm weird when I say this, but like, I'm unaffected by caffeine.
No, it definitely works for me. That's why I'm debating in my head whether I should drink it or not. Part of me is like, it'll give me more energy. Then part of me is like, I don't know if I'll be able to go to sleep even more then once we get to a hotel finally. I don't know, man.
I gotta look for hotels.
You know, but we'll look when we get over there. If we're going to try to make it all the way there, we still have a long ways to go. Melissa, we're driving to Brandon, Florida, which is right by Tampa, if you've never heard of it. So, yeah, all the way from Virginia. We started driving about 9 hours ago now. We've almost driven 9 hours straight. There are 2 truck stops. Okay, well, when I see one, I'm probably going to stop. Take one of those, like, 45-second long peas. Then grab some caffeine. And grind this out. That's just the way I like to do it. What do you guys think? What would you do right now if you're in my situation? Would you stop early and get to a bed earlier? But then that means you got to get up earlier. I don't know. I just don't know. don't know what's the best strategy. You know, the speed limit's about to drop from 65 to 50 suddenly like this, really? That's a pain. Alright, let's see. Get as much done as you know you can, that's what I'm saying. Well, John, that'd be pretty. If I can psychically tell, that would be pretty cool. But unfortunately, I don't possess psychic powers. The speed limit is randomly dropping 15 miles per hour. Like, what? For what? Just so you can give me a ticket?
Yes.
No. No tickets. No tickets for me. Dang it. I drink coffee the night before bed, doesn't affect me. I want to try to get closer because of the work. That's exactly my thought, is the traffic tomorrow. If it wasn't for the traffic, I'd probably stop sooner, but I just hate traffic. And I know if I check my GPS now and it says 2 hours now, that means in the morning it's going to be more like 2.5, 2 hours, 40 minutes, depending on traffic. So it's like, I feel like the most strategical thing to do to maximize the sleep is to get all the way there when there's no traffic. Because, yeah, you just avoid it. But we'll see. Boom, boom. There are YouTubers living in Florida. Yeah, Florida's like what? It's got to be the top 5 most populated states, right? After what? California, Texas, New York. I would guess Florida's number 4. There's a lot of YouTubers down here. Is it the 4th most populated state? Somebody fact check me. That's my guess. Thank you, Melissa. Dun, 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 dun. Stretch your legs. Walk. I should, but I don't know. We usually stay at Comfort Suites because, like, we have the, you know, the point system thing, and we probably already have points saved up. We probably can already get a discounted or almost free night. Or what do we stay at in Texas all the time? Was it Marriott?
Yeah.
We stayed in a Marriott for like a week in Texas, so I mean we probably have points on their app too. So we'll see. Are you still north of Stark? To be honest, I don't even know where Stark is. Let's talk with. What's up, ATL Flippers? We just left y'all state. We just passed through it. What do you do with your comics and trading? Usually we just keep them for when we eventually have auctions, either on Whatnot or YouTube, back and forth, depending. But yeah, we usually auction them off. Awesome. Sounds good. Happy. I like to bring my own coffee. Yeah, I just don't like. I wish I liked coffee. I really do. I wish I liked some other form of caffeine, because it's like, I know soda, like even diet soda is not really that great for you, but it's like, I need caffeine, and I don't like coffee, I don't like tea, I don't like energy drinks. So it's like, I need something. Well, thank you, Melissa. Well, I don't even know where that 75 is, to be honest. I literally just follow the GPS. I don't know where it's going to take me to. It's still telling me to stay on 301 for 22 more miles, and we'll see. But, yeah. Because if I start not following the GPS, man, I'm going to get lost out here. I'm going to be lost in like a swamp. I'm going to get attacked by an alligator. We can't be having all that go down, you know? We just can't. No, 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 no. Right?
Right.
You get tired over there?
Yeah.
I'm in Mascalini, Florida.
But really, it's just like, it's tiring to like keep propped up scrolling through comments.
I can kind of see them. Jessica's not telling us nothing yet. It won't tell us until we get to like close to the 21 miles. So, let's see, can I press this? What does that do? Never mind, it doesn't really tell me.
It's all the different routes. What'd you press?
I don't know. The little button down there look like an arrow. that. I was trying to see if I can like look at the directions like MapQuest style. But I
press
can't.
the time.
The time? No.
Press the green.
This?
Yeah. I give you like step by step.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I can't see.
Check out my phone. What are we looking for?
We're just trying to see what road it tells us to get off of after 301.
After 301, you're turning right onto Northwest 77th Street.
So we're following like all the way there or something?
It's 59 miles.
Oh, dang.
And then, so it says continue straight to stay on 301 south in 20 miles, and then you're on it for another 60. And then turn right on to Northwest 77th, turn right on to Florida 326. Use the right lane to take I-75 south, ramp to Tampa. And then you're pretty much on 75 until we take the exit toward Brandon.
Okay. Alright. What's up? The drive's going smooth. Yeah, it's going pretty good now. I don't like the night because I can't see nothing, but then I also love driving at night because there's like nobody out. I can't see a single car in front or behind me, so kind of got the road to myself. That's what the positive is. No traffic means no stress, means no anger. But at the same time, I like to be able to look at my environment a little bit, but I can't. This looks creepy now. It's like getting so dark out now that you can only kind of see my face.
That's why you have to turn on this one.
Oh.
That
What's
turns
that?
up on the lights.
Yeah, I don't need all those on.
It's really bright.
Yeah. I'm tired of these speed limit shifts. I'm trying to use cruise control and trying to make it peaceful, but nah, they keep making me drop my speed limit by 10 or 15. You'll go right by my house to wave. And all the way down to 45. It's like we're dropping speed limits, but usually when we drop speed limits, it's like because, you know, you're about to see a town or a city, but it's just like there's nothing. What are we stopping for? Why are we slowing down? Like, look at this. There's nothing around here. I don't even see a gas station. But they're like, yeah, slow down from 65 to 45. Like, why? Just to do it?
Because, Patrick, because.
Ghost hunting with Jebus. This looks like the kind of place, man. Oh, there's a cop up here. I see you, buddy. I see you from all the way back here. You ain't getting me speeding. We're going cruise control right on the speed limit. 100%. Oh, no, it's not it's a traffic light. There's a traffic light.
Oh.
I thought that was a cop sitting on the side of the road. It's actually lit up over here. Why is it so lit up? Like this one little random stretch has all these street lights and stuff, so we can just see here, that's it. And we don't have to see the rest of the road, just right here. Kind of random, but okay. I didn't think I'd see any traffic lights. Oh, there it goes. Bye, traffic light. Alright, so we just got under 3 hours left, guys.
Good job.
2 hours, 58 minutes left.
Are you driving a Tesla? No.
No. This is a Kia Carnival. But it does have the little lane assist driving thing. So like you can like, I guess like a low tier self-driving mode. It can follow the lanes. I don't have to keep my hands on the wheel, but it'll yell at me if I don't put my hand on the wheel for like 10 seconds. So kind of like that. It's pretty nice when driving. Cruise control and like the lane assist, you don't really got to do much. You just got to be present in case, especially at night like this when nobody's on the road, you can pretty much just chill. Teslas are dangerous. Well, any car's dangerous. And another traffic light. Where are these coming from? All of a sudden, I see a McDonald's. You don't see a truck stop, do we?
What's over here?
What is that?
It's Love's, it looks like.
Oh, it is. I'm stopping.
You still have to go pee?
Yes, I still have to go pee really bad. I'm going over here really fast. Love's travel stop. Yay! Are you going in?
No.
anything?
No.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
I got 2 drinks still.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't want no food or nothing? I'm gonna get gas too, because we're down to like half the tank. Alright. Oh, I need to stretch too. Let me leave the keys with you.
Yeah.
Alright, I shall return, people. I shall return.
Oh, is that up yet? What's the gas price here? $3.64 for unleaded. It's about, I don't know, I got gas today in our area for like $3.25 ish. Yeah, $3.25. Jessica, I'm working at the Subway inside. What place? Does this one have a Subway? No. I think I missed a previous comment. I'm getting there, Connie. I'm running low on energy. Michelle, I'm doing okay. Trying to, like, anytime I get out to go pee, just kind of walking around a little more. But overall, good. Hopefully he says hello to the Subway employee who's been watching. Seffner, Florida is 5 miles from Brandon. Shows hotels available. I could be wrong. I mean, we'll look. Once he gets close enough, he'll tell me to start looking. Enrique says, how do you shoot when you're doing the yard sales? It looks cool when you're handling the cash. So, like, I have a chest strap, like GoPro holder, a GoPro chest strap, I guess. And it just stays, like, kind of right here. And then I just angle it up and down, depending on what I'm doing. I've tried to get in the habit of putting the camera up, like, because every time I edit the yard sale videos, I notice that it's just kind of looking at people's legs and, like, the stuff on the ground. So it's hard for me to remember, like, while I'm talking to the person, to angle the camera back up so you can actually see who I'm talking to. But the other thing is that I'm also, like, the same height or shorter than some of these people. So even if it's facing up on my chest, that is still not reaching the other people's heads. Gas in Buffalo is $3.95. Gas prices. Yeah, I'm about to. That's a good idea. Let me get out, walk around a little bit. Hopefully, there's no sketchy people here. Hold on a second. Because I noticed, like, the past, definitely the last time I got out, my feet felt different than normal. So it's probably, I just gotta get out, or they'll start swelling, I'm sure. And I don't want that to happen, so let me be good and get out of the car. Just take laps, I guess. I'll just stop the gas pump. I think it's done. I grabbed the car key. I could have sworn I heard this thing just stop, and then I came back out here and tried to, like, push it in again, and it was going. I just don't want to overfill it. Let me just get it. Be safe.
Boo.
Hi.
Boo.
I was getting recommendations to get out and walk, so I got out to walk.
Where the shotgun is.
Hey. That's like in his car.
Huh?
That's not like here.
end.
Yeah.
To my house. Welcome to my house. These are my people. Love that song.
He just struck up a conversation with the guy that just. Oh, we got back in. Jessica said they're in Hawthorne. So, and you're saying we're in Hawthorne right now? And somebody said something about this girl Jessica being in a subway. Can you put that on me?
Yeah, just close it.
In a subway somewhere and come say hi, but I don't know what subway you're talking about.
Oh, what the heck did it do?
What? It'll go back.
Okay. Yeah, it's right here. At the Loves in Ocala, 30 minutes from them.
Oh, a Love's in Ocala?
Yeah.
That subway. We'll just go in and.
Yeah, we might. If we're still alive and you're still there, I'll just go in straight up and bring the live stream camera in there.
Yeah, we're like, okay, here's Jessica. Say hi.
I want to say something funny, but I want to like be back in here.
Sorry.
No, it was okay. Did you see that? The guy that got out the car, popped the cap off a Miller Lite before he got back in the driver's seat?
No, that's not good.
No, he did. He got out the pump gas, popped the cap off a Miller Lite, and then got back in the driver's seat. I was like, okay.
Nice.
DUI on the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't drink and drive.
Yeah, do not drink and drive. Maybe we should have told him.
Don't be like that.
Tapped him on the shoulder, be like, dude.
Oh, you gave him a compliment about the song.
Because I like that song.
I was like, do you realize that you're singing and he's right there?
I was too far in at that point. Alright.
Okay. Pat knees and back.
Yeah, we're still going, man.
Yeah.
I ain't playing. I'm trying to see how much of this I can knock out. We've been live for what, 7 hours, 20 minutes. And we still have, until we get to Brandon, Florida, or until we get to the facility, it's 2 hours and 58 minutes. But I figure, hey, we got a bunch of people, you know, a bunch of people in here, everyone's chilling, chatting, having fun. Makes the time go by faster. And hopefully you guys are enjoying it too. Everyone wins.
Because I would assume that if you guys weren't enjoying yourself, you would just say, I gotta go, good night, and leave.
Or just bounce.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you don't have to necessarily say anything, but...
Yeah. I know. Can't believe we still have 450 people here after 7.5 hours. It's kind of crazy. But hey, it's just fun. Chilling and chatting.
So is there only one Love's in Ocala?
I don't know. I was about to get some beef jerky in there. I was like, no, I don't need to eat after 8. I looked at it really long. Not beef jerky. Those like pork chop things I got earlier. They had them in the fridge section. I was just like licking my lips, looking at it, and I was like, no, I don't need it. Because I know I'm not really hungry. It's just that boredom of like driving. You know, when you're driving, you just want food.
Yeah. Food definitely wakes you up.
Well, I'm not really that tired. It's just, I don't know. I just like eating and driving, you know?
Yeah.
Forget that guy drinking and driving. I'm eating and driving, man. Let's see. Where would love y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Interstate. What I don't know what that is, where that is, or how to get there that way. So I'm just gonna have to trust the GPS. Oh, look at that deer over there, man. Did you see that big thing?
No. Jessica said, yeah, there's only one.
How many cars will I pass in the next 10 minutes? 10. Well, right now, more because we're by the truck stops. I feel like we'll see a lot of trucks, maybe not cars. Oh, I feel so much better. I feel the chemicals going through my blood right now from this Pepsi. And it feels good. I feel good. Dun, 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 dun. You wrote the bear and Disney list? No, I didn't, Pat. You guys should buy storage in every major city in the United States. That's a lot of storages. Jebus energy. Ah. Right. Nice place to live. Everyone I met there was super friendly. Well, that's good. Like I said, when I was looking, every time I buy a unit in a new city, I go to Google Maps and I like zoom into the different cities and see how it looks. And it looks like a nice area. Like I said, I saw a lot of big houses, a lot of gated communities, and a lot of just nice looking stuff. So I'm hoping some rich guy that was a hunter, you know, maybe just got sent to prison or something. We'll see. Chance to get on. No, I just missed my chance. Well, Sadie, somebody said I just missed my chance to get on a certain road. You guys are still driving? Yeah, you caught the earlier live. We're still live. It's still going. We're going on 7.5 hours now. 7.5 freaking hours. We're gonna make this a record live stream. That's my goal now. I was gonna cut it off at 7 hours if we were gonna look for hotels, but I mean, we're not gonna look for hotels until we get over to the city. What's the point? We'll keep it going. I'm pretty sure our longest one was right under 8 hours. It was like 7 hours, 58 minutes on that auction. We're gonna crush it.
Well, I'll be in and out.
Alright, I wish I had some in and out. You need some Ray-Ban Story smart glasses? What does that even do? What's it, just like Google glasses? I don't know. I remember the Google glasses when they came out. It looked like a
Google
scouter.
Lens,
Yeah, Google Lens, yeah. It looked like a scouter from Dragon Ball. Jeez, I missed most of it while working. Well, you didn't miss much besides us just chilling here and talking about nothing. Besides being on the road, that's it. Let's see. Name a city in town. Maybe we should one day just get like a map of the U.S. and tell everybody to list a city they're in, and we put it all over there, and then we just spin around and throw a dart at a map. Wherever it hits, we just go to that city and buy a unit.
Yeah, very cool.
Will, I don't remember, to be honest. When we first started, it was a lot higher.
What?
How many viewers were here earlier? I don't remember. I don't remember.
I want to say it peaked. Like, I know this is a big range, but like somewhere between 700 and 900 something.
Yeah, I don't remember. I definitely didn't expect it to be going over coming on 7.5 hours. I know that much.
No.
Must be some good stuff in that storage unit. I mean, I hope so. I really hope so. I see a lot of gun cases, rifle cases, ammo crates, hunting stuff. My fingers are crossed, but, you know, if not, I'll be okay. But if so, I'll be really okay. Really okay. Literally what made us want to go for the unit, it just looked fun. Like, literally, I wish I had like a better reason in that. Like, sometimes I type in like the filter list, gun safe or gun case, just to see what the units look like. And half the time they're like way on the other side of the country, you know, like Washington or Oregon or something. Then I saw this one, it looked fun, and I GPS'd it. It was only 12 hours, and I was like, Florida? Yeah, no, Florida?
Only 12 hours.
Yeah, I know, I say that like, I mean, but that's how we are. Yeah, I hope so too, Will. What's up, other Steve? Can't get enough of a good thing. 7 hours, 28 minutes of this live stream. If I see, when we get towards Alcola and I see a Love's, we'll just stop and go in there.
Okay.
Can I have a free like crate of just chicken and cheese?
A crate. There's even a bucket.
Yeah, there's a bucket of grilled chicken and cheese. Some bacon on it. Some chipotle sauce. No bread. Been here 80% or better. Cool. Congrats. Thank you, Victoria. What's our mile marker? I'll let you know when I see another one. But we're not on interstate no more. Now we're just on Route 301. So, I don't know. Do they have mile markers? All I keep seeing is just speed limit 45, South 301. I don't see any mile markers out here. But, yeah, I see it. This sign just says Lottie 12 miles, Stark 19 miles, and Ocola was the last one. I didn't see how far it was.
77.
Ocola 77 miles. So that'll help you people that live around here kind of have an idea where we're at, because it doesn't mean nothing to me. I don't know, nothing. Will you guys be going through the unit live? No, because we're going to sleep when we get to the hotel eventually. Get at least a few hours of sleep. But yeah, and plus the storage facilities are dead zones, man. I've tried sometimes just to like give a preview, but the service is just always so blurry, you can't even tell what's going on. So if you had a Tesla, would you let it drive you to the hotel? Like, if it actually gets to the point where they're 100% fully autonomous and we don't even gotta pay attention, yes. But I don't think they can do that yet. You're not supposed to, at least. You know, you're supposed to still pay attention and all this. But like, this one's decent. Like I said, this van has the cruise control and the lane assist driving thing. So I mean, for the most part, I don't even gotta like keep my hands on the wheel and look at it. It can do a pretty good job. That's good enough for me. So I can still be in enough control in case something happens, but at the same time, I can kind of just slack off and look around every time if I feel like it. So it's like a good mixture of the two. How comfortable is the vehicle you're in? I love this van. It's honestly the most roomiest for me, especially because like I usually have a problem in driver's seats because of my height and size. This thing's great. I could even take it back a couple more inches if I wanted to. I don't even put it all the way back. Like literally, I have more room in this van than I do in my F-150 truck, which is crazy to me. But I love it. What are you doing? This dude's not playing like a bubble game on his center console. See, I think I'm bad just talking to a live stream. This guy's playing a little bubble popping game on his center console as he's driving. So you know what? I could be doing worse. I've been over here. I've seen like 2 people in Florida. One guy at the gas station's popping a Miller Lite or whatever it was, a beer, before he gets back in the car. And this guy's playing games on his car screen. Wow, what a day. What a day of people. This has been one heck of a journey. One heck of a journey. So I drive a Ram 25. I don't need one of those big trucks. You're further north than I thought. Well, yeah. We still have 2 hours, 44 minutes to get to Brandon, so 172 miles to Brandon. So that should tell you about how far we are. And it looks like we're coming to another construction area. Not cool, not cool, not cool. Hey, Mama G. What's up? We're just, on just about hour 10 of this drive to Florida. I think this lane's ending. You gotta let me over, buddy. I don't have a choice. Don't be a douche nozzle. Just on a long drive to Florida for a storage unit and hoping it's a good one. But you know how I am. I got tempted with some gun cases and ammo crates and things like that and went for it. Here, buddy, go ahead. You want to get around me so bad? Go. Go. That's Florida for you guys. Yeah, I guess so. Say hi to Top G. What up, Top G? What up? Will everything in the unit fit in the van? I'm pretty confident it will. If not, it's going to be like a very little bit that's left over. And if that's the case, honestly, I'll probably just pile it on my lap and drive to like a Walmart or a gas station and just in the trash can, whatever the garbage part of it is. But I'm pretty confident it'll fit in the van. I think we got enough room. Woohoo! Say hi to me. What up, Lauren? How you doing? We are 170 miles away. just did, man. I just did. Calm down, buddy. Relax, relax. How come you got no tunes in the car, dude? Because I'll get copyright struck on YouTube. And I don't want to get a copyright claim on our channel. Hope the unit is packed full of PPUs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it will be. And good night. See ya, man. 800 miles. That must have been a fine looking locker. It was okay looking. It was okay. No, I think it looks pretty good. How many pounds have I lost? 69. Yeah. 69 pounds. I'll work on the tunes. Alright. I'm so tired of these random work zones. Like, stop dropping my speed limit, man. I'm trying to get there, and it's hard to get there when you want me to keep slowing down. Jeez. Jeez. Stop doing this, man. Thank you, ATL. The worst thing about a road trip is when it's a 2-lane road and one of the 18-wheelers is trying to get around one of the other 18-wheelers and he's going like a quarter of a mile faster. So then we all just get stuck in the left lane going like 10 under the speed limit. What type of workouts? I'm just doing weights right now. So like I'm not going anywhere. I'm doing it at home in the home gym. But I basically just went through a bunch of forums and found, you know, the best things for each thing. Like Monday doing military press, curls, rows, push-ups. I'm trying to remember what all they were. Deadlifts, and I think power clean or something like that. No deadlift, just power cleans. And then I'm trying to put one day in between each lifting so I have time to recover, which I didn't do before, which is probably why I never got any stronger, even after working out every day for like a year and a half when I was younger. And then doing legs another day, and then I haven't decided the third day. I'm kind of do like two arm exercises, 2 leg exercises. But my problem is I'm just absolutely killing myself. I didn't ease into it. I'm just going as hard as I can, and by the time I'm done, I can barely breathe, and I'm so sore. But it's a good sore. Calling it a night. I appreciate it sticking out. What car are you driving? Our van, the Kia Carnival. Mr. Garrison, jeez. Jeez. Is it bad that I just know that? I've been doing 0 exercise. I've lost 105 pounds, 11 months. Just well, diet's 95% of it. You can lose tons of weight with just diet. You don't need to exercise to lose weight. I just want to also build muscle, and I just miss the feeling of realistically just working out. I used to go, like when I was in high school a couple of years, I went to the gym like every single day. And I played sports like most of my life, so I feel like I just miss kind of being active, realistically. So, it was just fun. Maybe KO'd over here? Yes, KO'd over here. Right there, just knocked out. So, you just gotta deal with me now. Ever coming to New Mexico? I mean, we never really come to, like, actually go there. We always just end up passing through it. Because, I mean, besides Albuquerque, it's just, like, a lot of empty land there, you know, a lot of desert. Yeah, we did. Michelle. Or, I couldn't tell if this phone was shaking if that said Michelle. I think it did. Yeah, she passed out. That's alright. I'm gonna stick it out for as long as I can. I really think I can do the whole thing. I remember at the beginning of the day, I was like, yeah, I always tell myself, yeah, I'm gonna try to do 6 hours today, 6 tomorrow. Okay, I'll do 7. Maybe I can do 8. Let's see if we can do 9 hours. And before you know it, I'm like, all right, let's just try to crank out the whole 12. That's what my brain does. It's never satisfied. What diet are you on? Keto-vor, more carnivore-based. I guess you could say a carnivore-based keto, where carnivore is, you know, 100% meat. My diet's more like 90% meat, with, you know, some cheese, and the only real vegetable they eat are just onions, which if you even count that as a vegetable, that's it. But yeah, that's pretty much what my diet consists of now, just all meat. Yep. Is that a cop coming up on me? I can't tell. No. Okay. I don't like when cars come up on me like that, man. I don't like that. Let's see, where'd my chat go? Where'd the chat go? Will it be a Jebus Gaines fitness gear in the merch store? Not at all. No. My gains is just go eat a steak. That's my advice to you. Go eat some steak. Oh, that's awesome, Sadie. Yeah, I still want to lose a lot more, but I definitely feel better. And I know, like, realistically, when I say lose a lot more, I'm still talking body fat percentage, because my weight loss has slowed down drastically since lifting weights, because, you know, as you're losing fat, you're putting on muscle, so, like, the number's not changing as much as it was, but the body fat percentage just keeps dropping, so that's really what I'm paying more attention to. That's why I say I don't really have, like, a number goal. I just want to keep dropping body fat percentage. Thank you. Night night. Hello from Omaha. What's up? Alright, thank you, Mama G. Thanks for stopping by. 7 hours, 40 minutes, guys. What are we doing? Are we I think we're lunatics. Who sits on here live streaming for 7.5 hours, almost 8 hours? Like, that's not normal. That's gotta be at least like entry-level psychotic. Has to be, right? It absolutely has to be. My chat's gone. There we go. You know, at least like a little bit. And we still have 438 of you guys here. That is awesome. That is really awesome. Yeah, no, it's not normal. It's not normal at all. Hi from Australia. Hey, so it's probably normal time where you're at. Not 11:40 at night. This truck is really lighting up the back of our freaking window, isn't he? Look, buddy, usually I go fast too, but because I'm in Florida, I don't know where the cops like to hide. It's nighttime. I'm not speeding. You're gonna have to go around me. Yeah, who actually watched that long? It's even crazier. Oh man, people do these long driving. Really? I've never seen it. But hey, that makes me feel a little less psycho, so that's good to hear. Man, turn your high beams off, buddy. From Hawaii. Hey, Kilo. My two favorite kids. That's a that's cool. Ah, stop it. Hi from Anchorage, Alaska. Wow, I got a hi from Hawaii and a hi from Alaska back to back. That's kind of cool. Two of the states I never got to visit yet. I'm surprised my phone's even still alive. I don't even think the charger's plugged in anymore. Any places where Jebus and Amber should buy storage units at? I now have you on my phone and Fire TV. There we go. That's how we do it. That is how you do it. Hi from Brunswick, Georgia. He's a fan stalking you. That would be pretty funny. He's definitely like, there's no way that's his regular lights. Dude's definitely got his high beams on, and it is like putting a strain on my eyeballs. So I don't appreciate you, big truck. I really appreciate you turning those high beams off, but you know. Do you do Jebus mystery boxes? You know, the funny thing is, like, once upon a time we actually used to make mystery boxes, but then eBay put out a policy where you can't do it no more. So, and they take it down. Like, the only way you're allowed to sell a mystery box is if you say everything that's inside of it, in which case it's not a mystery box at that point. So yeah, it's kind of stupid, but yeah, they won't let you. Get your high beams away from me. Man, this is, it sucks when it's nighttime. It's not daylight. I can't give him the finger. You won't see it. It's so sad. Mystery boxes and merch store. I don't think you can do that either. Because, like, we don't have the t-shirts on hand. It's another company that does it. We just got to supply the designs and, you know, create the shirts and whatnot. How much further do you have to go? We're 2 hours and 32 minutes away from the storage facility. But I don't really know, you know, when the, when we're going to get a hotel. hopefully probably a little bit before that, like 10 or 20 minutes before that. So maybe we have like 2 hours, 10 minutes or so to go. There, he's finally going past me. Dude, get away from me. Hey, Cindy. Good to see your video. Yeah, appreciate it, Chucky. Chucky Lee Ray. Sounds like Charles Lee Ray, which is Chucky from the movies. Alright, speed limit back to 60. Cool. Wash your windshield and spray the cleaner for a minute. Why? What is that going to solve? It says my GPS says the speed limit's 70, but the sign I just saw said 60. Who do I trust? Why don't you start your own website? I don't know, really. I've thought about it before, but I don't even know how to begin that. And plus, when it comes with like merch and t-shirts, I don't want to have like a bunch in-house. I like the way the other online stores do it, so that, you know, it's only what people order gets printed and then sent out that way. It would suck if you buy 500 shirts and you sell 100, and you know what, you just have 400 shirts sitting in your house forever. Now this guy, he did all that work to pass me, and now he's done slow down to 10 under the speed limit. Do those 18-wheelers have cruise control? Guys, that people that drive trucks? I always wonder. It doesn't seem like they do. I am really curious, though. And now I'm back in front of his blinding lights. What can I do? What can I do? Let's see, cops are bad in our state. Too many drug traffickers. Especially with you driving. Yeah, I can understand that. I guess I could understand where they're coming from. Would you upload? Sadie, we've been talking about that actually. Putting some like baby stuff on the second channel, especially, you know, after he's born and stuff. So, how do you keep up with all your channels? Well, the Jebus family channel, we don't. It's just randomly if we want to film something, sounds cool, we just do it and put it up there. We really don't. And this one, I mean, Treasure Hunting with Jebus, we try to do at least every Sunday, but our goal is every Sunday and every Wednesday, but sometimes the Wednesday fails based on what we can find and whatnot. Like this week, this is our video for Wednesday, I guess. The Jebus Ball Z, we just put it out on Saturdays whenever we have a video to go. Can't really stay 100% consistent with it, but try our best. You don't know what to do when like the soda's kind of making my stomach feel eerie because I haven't eaten much today, but at the same time the caffeine is helping me stay awake, so it's like I need to find a balance here. Alright, let's see. New update. 2 hours, 28 minutes away. And we have 156 miles. 2 hours, 8 minutes. I don't know. I thought I just said 26, but 2 hours, 28 minutes, and 156 miles. Which in itself sounds like a long drive, but compared to how it started, doesn't sound bad at all. The government put a speed limit on the trucks, which they have to maintain. Okay, well, at least that makes more sense. They're not just crazy. No dose caffeine pills? Nah. I ain't taking no caffeine pills. I definitely won't be sleeping. I'm not like really tired. It's just my eyes are burning because looking at the road. Like, you know what I mean? Like if I just lay there and close my eyes, I'm not going to sleep. I'm just gonna lay there with my eyes closed, so it is what it is. I wouldn't take them anyway. Those pills rot your gut. I mean, I wouldn't take them anyway. Unless I like actually had. The only time I ever remember a few times in high school, I tried to take those 5-hour energies, and they were just so awful. They woke me up. It wasn't even like that it was caffeine. It was just it tasted so terrible. I almost puked, so it woke me up some. So I guess it did its job, just not in the way it intended to do its job. You all right? Ocala is 54 miles according to the sign I just passed. What? Yeah, I'm fine. off to bed. Well, thanks for stopping by. Can't believe you're still going. Went to clean some guns and took a shower, and we are still going. I don't know how much longer I'll keep going, but I'm gonna keep going. When I start to get really close, though, I'm probably gonna have to cut the live stream so we can use the phone and find a hotel over there. But that's probably 2 hours from now. If there's still 300, 400 people interested in watching us 9 hours in, then hey. Or 10 hours in, then hey, we'll be here. We'll freaking be here. Thank you, Maria. I don't drink soda. I hate ice water. I do like water. I've had too much water today. I've already had like 2 bottles and then a smart water bottle. Plus, I just need caffeine. I like caffeine at night, especially. Helps me keep going. When you get to Ocala, you can get on Interstate 75 South. I think that's what it's going to make me do, actually. A little before Ocala, actually, it looks like. It said Ocala is 53 miles, and it's telling me to get off this road in 47 miles, so. What'd you do? Point it all the way to me?
Yes. I don't want, like, lights to shine on my face. I'm just, like, knocked out right here.
Alright. That's your official sign off.
Yes. Good night, everyone. I'm taking a nap.
I gotcha. How long will you be in the state? Literally planning to leave back out tomorrow. Literally just trying to get in and out and back to Virginia. It was not like even remotely in my plans to be doing this today, but when I see an opportunity, I gotta pounce. When I see a unit that I like and it's drivable, I gotta go for it. Even though most sane people wouldn't consider 12 hours away drivable, I'm not exactly sane. I'm just a little cuckoo. Just a little bit. But I feel like you gotta be a little cuckoo. We're 22 miles from Gainesville. I remember somebody saying something about Gainesville. I just saw the sign, 22 miles away. May not be able to catch you tonight when I work. Cool. 3 p.m. to what? 10 p.m. Yeah. Well, hopefully, I'm hoping that on the way back it's not going to be this late. We'll probably be, I don't know what time we'll be there. I don't know how long it's going to take us to clean this unit, if we can fit it all, if we're going to have to call a junk removal, if we're going to have to wait for them. So many random things, you know? There's so many random variables we won't really know until we get there. We got this, oh yeah. I like road trips too. I mean, this isn't like my ideal road trip. When we go on road trips, it's like, we only drive like 3 or 4 hours in a day, and we stop at a bunch of different places, go to some toy stores, look at some scenic parks and scenic drives and do that. That's how we usually do road trips. I wouldn't really consider this one a road trip. This is just a hustle to Florida, get it and get out type of thing. So it's still chill. Like I don't mind driving. I really don't. As long as I'm not sitting in traffic or driving in a city, I don't mind it. I can go all day. Even though my eyes are starting to burn looking at the road a little bit, but I can just do this for a second, let the auto drive take care, and then boom, I'm good for another 20 minutes. Let's see, when it's time to sort through stuff after filming, do you have an order of operations to get through this stuff? I wish I did. I wish I could tell you I had like a really good system, but I really don't. We usually are literally film, load the truck up, then pull the truck home. Then if I've empty dumpsters, we have like 5 dumpsters, and we usually only use one for our trash, so we usually have the other 4 empty. I'll pull those 4 up right by the truck and just kind of literally go through it and try to get rid of the crap as quickly as possible so I don't have as much trash in the garage. Then I'll fill all those dumpsters up with just garbage. And then other than that, we just have our garage trying to divide it in 2 halves, where the higher value stuff we use for Whatnot and YouTube auction goes to the right, and the lower value stuff that's like yard sale but still good goes to the left. And that's pretty much our whole system. Not really that advanced. But then we have like a couple shelves inside. We have a 1 through 60 setup that has like, for us when we do auctions, we can have up to 60 lots. So if we have like 5 shelves that have numbers 1 through 60, and that's how we'll put stuff in there. And then we have another shelf with all our shipping supplies. It's just a huge shelf we found in a unit that we keep in there for more live auction stuff. So basically I want to have it, the stuff on the 1 through 60 shelf is being sold, and once that stuff's packed up and gone, I can move stuff from that bigger shelf into the 1 through 60 and get it ready for the next auction. Then once that shelf starts to have room, we'll move stuff from the garage in there. It's just a cycle. If you need junk removal, my husband can help. He has a full-size truck and 20-foot trailer. Definitely won't need that much. That's the problem I'm going to have, I think, if I call junk removal. Because if we end up needing it, it's going to be such a minuscule amount. Because the whole unit's only a 5x5. And we're going to take the majority of it, of course. So if we end up needing junk removal, it's going to be such a small little amount. But I appreciate the offer. Get some eye drops. Nah, I'll be okay. I'll just deal with it. But that is a good suggestion. Yellow tinted glasses help with, cool. The stuff you don't want or fit in the vans, call a local church. You'd be surprised how hard it is to donate stuff nowadays. I think we were talking about this earlier, but that was probably like 8 hours ago. Ever since COVID's come around, like so many places like don't want donations anymore unless it's new, and it's just mind-boggling to me. Like I'm trying to give you free stuff to help people, but they don't want it half the time. Blows my mind, it really does. 5 miles north of Brandon. Hotels available, could be wrong. Okay, we'll look. Like I said, when we get over there, we'll start looking for hotels. But until then, I'm just enjoying driving. Driving. Are you doing a Christmas giveaway again? Of course we are. But we just don't know what we're going to do. We want to do something different than like the same. Last 2 years we did pretty much the exact same thing. So yeah, we'll see. I have connections in RVA to take donations. We actually do have one lady that works for, I forgot the charity's name. She comes to like every single yard sale. We always end up giving her a bunch of stuff. But yeah, it just depends what it is. The problem is like, what are we donating? You know what I mean? There's so much random stuff. But like clothes, for example, I would love to be able to get rid of or donate to people in need. Because if we don't, only thing I ever do with them is just put them out at the yard sale and for free. I look high. Thank you. No, I'm joking. That is what 10 hours of straight driving does to you. 10 straight hours. Almost 10 straight hours. More like 9 hours, 40 minutes right now. But we're getting there. Actually, we've been driving for almost 12 hours. But, you know, a lot of stops along the way kind of slowed us down, the progress we're making. But we're doing pretty good. Now, I'm actually passing a Subway on my left, a Subway and a Pilot. Yeah, little town here, I don't know where we're at, small little town, that's for sure. A Subway, a tool place, and a Pilot, and a Best Western. That's it. I like these little towns passing through like that, it's cool. My church used to buy presents. That's really cool, actually. What unit has the coolest backstory? That is actually a hard question. Coolest backstory. I know one of the craziest, this isn't cool, it's terrible, but one of the craziest ones I remember in Florida, we found a woman's unit and we looked her up, we found her obituary. She was stabbed to death by her own son. That was pretty crazy. There's one we bought because of 2 chests in California too. And I looked the guy up, and before I could even look up his record, I found a news article where they sent the police on a high-speed chase, and then they finally got busted like 3 months before that. So I was like, well, now I know why your unit's up for auction. I got one person way back, like 2018, that worked for Disney. He was like an actor, but like not a big known or nothing, just like a low-tier background actor for Disney, which I thought was pretty interesting. A lot of cool stories. A lot of stories. Some of them are kind of sad. Some of them are kind of crazy. Some of them are kind of cool. There's just a lot of things. Slow down and enjoy our town. What town am I in, Florida people? I see a Wendy's. I see a BP on the left and a Raceway on the right. And that's about it. What a town. It's like slow down and enjoy our town. Where? You guys got 2 gas stations and a Wendy's. Where's the town? That's literally all I see. Okay, I see a sign right here saying to get off here for Gainesville, so maybe I'm near Gainesville. There's an old motel with like 7 people in a parking lot at midnight. That's not sketchy at all. Would you ever buy a storage facility? No, I'm not interested in that at all. Grainsville where the hunting dead. No, that's kind of cool. Don't blink, you might miss it. I might miss what, the whole town? I know. That's all it was. Now it says Ocala 45 miles. And we're going to Brandon, Florida by Tampa. But I saw somebody ask again where we were going. Let's see. Has anyone ever came to get their stuff in the storage unit when you were there? To get their actual stuff? No. Not that I can remember. Because we usually, you know, that once you lose access to your stuff, like your gate codes and stuff don't work no more, so you can't really get back on the property unless you talk to like the manager, or you know somebody else that has a unit there, so it's probably highly unlikely. But I remember one auction we went to in California, the lady like was outside, she was like trying to get, they wouldn't let her in, and it was me and Pirate bought the unit and gave her the whole unit back just because I felt terrible. But that's the only time I could think of. Other than that, not really. Thank you. Debbie, until we get to the facility, there's 2 hours, 16 minutes. So I'm guessing about 2 hours till I can find a hotel. Thank you, Blacksmith. The storage unit's down the street from me. Does not go to auction, just clean them out and put everything in the yard sale. Well, I don't even think that's illegal, but maybe it differs state to state. I feel like there's got to be something against that, like legally. I don't know. When are you guys coming to Iowa? I have no idea. All I know right now is that we're headed to part of Florida, and next month we're going up into, speaking of the devil, I was just about to say hi, Carol. Next month we're going up to Canada, so that was good timing with that message. And I just realized we just hit over 8 hours on this live stream, our longest live stream of all time. Let's see, how do you find storage auctions? A lot of websites. The easiest one to start with is storagetreasures.com. Punch in a zip code, search it, and see what's up for auction. I would say there's also like 4 others, but they're probably the easiest to deal with, especially for a first timer. Have you guys got anything in Minnesota? No, Minnesota is one of the few states I've never been to, actually. Thank you, Joe. How long were you guys in VA? I was born and raised in VA. I lived in VA my whole life other than part of 1 year we went to California. Yeah, I was born and raised in Alexandria. I didn't leave Alexandria until I was 25. Born in Alexandria Hospital, lived there until I was 25. And then we went to California for a little while, like a little less than a year, and then came back to Glen Allen. Now we live in Chesterfield. Pull over and go to sleep. Nah, I ain't tired. Yeah, this is a new record though. This is a new record for the live stream. Plus out here, there's too many creepy looking places out here, man. I pull over and go to sleep now. I feel like I'd wake up with like a potato in my exhaust or something. It just looks like a weird, creepy area. Look in your local newspaper. Yeah, they do post them there too. Yeah, we are still driving random. We are still driving 140 miles. I am an animal. I'm not human. I'm a psychopath, I told you. I'm insane right now. Absolutely insane. What can I say? All I need is a little caffeine in a live stream, talking to everybody, and we'll keep going. Oh wow, I watched your videos for a while. I didn't know that. Live around 45 minutes from Richmond. Us too, man. We live about 45 minutes south of Richmond. More like 40 minutes south of Richmond. I need Jebus, what is it? Orange storage unit door stick for Starbucks. That'd be cool. You can do it, my dude. Oh yeah, we can. Out here breaking records. That's right. We're out here killing it, crushing it. You say if you can pull over and sleep with your backpacking. Nah, I don't need to sleep. Good. And plus, like, I might be safe, but my anxiety, I'm not sleeping. I would be sitting there every time I heard anything, I'd be like, grab the Glock. Yeah, like, I couldn't sleep out here. Even if, like, I would technically be okay, my brain wouldn't allow for it, so I gotta make sure I make it to a hotel. Yeah, I'm really excited to get in this unit, too. No rush for the wicked. Rifle cases, potential pistol cases, ammo crates, hunting gear. It looks like it's gonna be a good one. It really does. I'm excited. I wouldn't have drove this far if I wasn't this excited. I'm lying, I would, because I just like driving, but still. 2,394 thumbs up. That is awesome. That is super awesome. But be a little more careful opening gun safes. I don't know how to be careful. I like to break them, I can't lie. It's just exciting to do. Like, I know I could hire a locksmith. I know I can use, like, an angle grinder. There's so many things I can do, but there's just nothing that beats breaking it. It's just this thrill. This unmatchable thrill is breaking it. Let's see. Sounds like a lot of treasures. I hope you're right. Yeah, I'll definitely end up keeping a lot. 12 episodes of Dragon Ball Z. Oh, yeah, I bet you I have them all, but that's awesome. Both are from Chesterfield. Nice. Chesterfield's just the nicest area, I found, at least. I like it over there. Like when we said, we were house hunting. We really wanted to find a place to where we had a little bit of land and privacy, but I also didn't want to have to drive an hour to a grocery store. And like our location we found was just like perfect. We have 6 acres. It's really private. The neighbors can't even see into your yard, but also I can get to Publix in 8 minutes and Walmart in 12 minutes, so it's pretty nice. Let's see. Do I like Naruto? I don't like Naruto, I can't lie. I tried to watch it like one time, I just couldn't get into it. Night, Victoria. Do you know where the Safeway is in Sterling Park? I actually don't even know where Sterling Park is. Is it in, I know of Sterling, Virginia, like up north, but I don't think I remember Sterling Park. Have you ever gotten rid of those Deadpool hats? No, actually, that stuff's all in our garage still. We've been working on talking to Whatnot so we can get like a deal lined up to do a bunch of auctions. So we've been hoarding like a lot of the good collectible stuff and we just, talked to them and finally got an agreement done. So hopefully Friday we get stuff signed, and the next week we can start doing live auctions again. That Beretta is still chilling on my wall. I've only fired it like a few times, but it's beautiful. But it's still sitting on my wall. Even the old beat up wooden guns you see me find in some units, they're still sitting in there with me. I just can't get rid of them. I just love them too much. Carrie, yeah, this video will be released on Sunday. That is right. You know what, Turi, we actually go to the Hobby Lobby by our house all the time, too. I've looked for a bunch of Dragon Ball stuff. I've found a few things in there, but we've had everything. What happened with Whatnot is nothing. We just had a really, at the beginning, we didn't want to sign a long deal with them because I didn't know if it would be fun or smooth or it would be painful. So we just only did a 2-show thing. So now that we used it and liked it, now we've been working on doing a more long-term one. So it's definitely coming soon. I'm hoping next week. Hi from Blacksburg. Oh, what's up? I love it out there in the mountains by Virginia Tech. Thanks for repping Virginia. Oh yeah. To the day I die. Chesterfield has the perfect balance of suburban area and country. Exactly. That's why I love it. That's exactly why I love it. That's exactly what we wanted. Because like me growing up in Alexandria, like right outside DC, there's no such thing as privacy. Like everybody lives near each other. Everything's congested. Everything's traffic 24/7. And I didn't want that at all. But I also, like you said, didn't want to have to drive an hour to go to the grocery store. So it was just like a perfect match. Hi guys. Hey Trish. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Smoke, I wish I knew like that, but we just kind of do it on the spot. We just kind of deposit everything into, like, I don't even plan for it. Last year I planned on spending $10,000 in the store, and we spent over $22,000 buying toys. So it's just kind of spur of the moment. It just depends how it happens. We don't do it like that. We'll see. Hi from West Virginia. Hey, Jebus. What now? If our knees were on the back of our legs, what would a chair look like? I don't know. Stupid? I don't know. It would look really weird. We want to buy property out that way. Probably West Virginia for now. It's a dream. I really looked at West Virginia too when we were looking for houses, because like it's so beautiful, it's so cheap, and it's so open and so mountainous. The only thing that kept me away from West Virginia is the fact that there's just nothing. So like if I was retired, I'd look at West Virginia, but trying to buy units, there's just none out there unless you go to like Charleston or Charlestown. There's just not enough to do it. Keegan, I think is your name. I saw. You don't have to do that here in most states in the U.S. All you have to do is just make sure they run a serial number and make sure that it's not stolen or hot, wanted in a crime. And if it comes back clean, it's yours. Easy peasy. Let's see. It's not illegal to drive. Okay. You have a yard. I have a yard at Go figure. I don't think it's fully posable. It's just the Ichimon Kuji one. Yeah, no need for. I figured Florida would be like that. Florida's a smart state. I got a sneeze coming. I feel it. Oh, felt it coming. I hate when you can feel a sneeze coming and get stuck. Oh, yes, she is. Smoke Waggy. Do you have like a postal box I can send stuff to? Yeah. We have a P.O. box. Usually it's in the description of every video. I don't know if it's in the description of the live streams. You can check, but if not, just click on like any of our recent videos and it's always in the description. Yeah, we're still driving. We're still driving. Let's see. You probably wouldn't consider it a real gun, but got a... Yeah, that's pretty cool. 20 cal pellet gun. I mean, hey, gun's gun. But still cool. Watching from Washington State. Awesome. Thank you for all the blessings. Alright, let's see. Remember, no matter where you go, there you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it is in the live? Okay, cool. I didn't know it. I set up the default description for live streams so long ago that I completely forgot. My family lives in Timberville, Newmarket, and Harrisonburg. I love Harrisonburg too. I love the whole like Shenandoah area, like from Stanton all the way to like Harrisonburg, like just the mountains. It's just, yeah, my favorite area. Probably my favorite area to visit in Virginia. Like Skyline Drive is just gorgeous if you've never done it before. Every time somebody visits Virginia, they like recommend, like they ask me for a recommendation on what to do or see. Skyline Drive is like always my #1 thing. It's so awesome. Let's see, and we're getting a speed limit drop again. Yay! Let's drop down to 55. Congrats on you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see. Still on 95? No, we're on. What are we on now? 301 south. So yeah, we got off 95 a little bit. Yeah, we got off there a little bit ago. Sorry, I was trying to look around. It was like we're getting into like a actual little area now. Not really, just a Love's and a McDonald's over here. That's it. It's something. I haven't seen anything in a while. Waiting to... Well, I don't know how long I'm going to be on here, Randy. It might be a while to go. I hope you're not planning on going to sleep anytime soon, because I don't know. How did I get into storage units, or how do you get into them? I mean, you just buy one. I'd recommend storagetreasures.com. Just go in there, punch in your zip code, put the radius, how far you're willing to drive, and look. Find one you like and go for it. It's that simple. A lot of people like that. I'm in a group on Facebook where it's like for storage buyers, and there's a lot of people that are new that for some reason think that like you have to have a business license or resale license and all this crazy stuff. You don't have to have anything besides the money to pay for the unit. That's it. Just show up with the money, and that's it. But it's fun then. If all I can see is McDonald's, I'd rather see nothing. Yeah, well, McDonald's isn't too bad. They get a bad rep, but they're okay. They're not my first pick, but nah. Baseball, yay or nay? I don't watch it at all. I've never been interested in baseball. Since when I was really younger, like when I was in 3rd grade, when my dad is still alive, he worked at a Toyota dealership, and his boss, the one that owned it, had season tickets for the Orioles and got like sick one year, had to have surgery, so he was like in a hospital for a month and a half, and he gave my dad the season tickets. So we went to probably like 50 or 60 Oriole games in like 1 year, and I got to see them play just about everybody. And that was like the 1 year that I was just actually really keeping up with baseball. But other than that, it's just never been into it like that. Alright, let's see. 45 miles an hour. I need to go back to 55. I've not eaten McDonald's in over 20 years, and I've not missed it. I haven't eaten in a while either, but I mean, I don't miss it either, but it's cool every now and then. It's not my first pick, but if I'm in the middle of nowhere and I want something, I'm going. Awesome memory. Yeah, it was awesome. I love fishing. We always talk about going fishing because I do love it too. My thing is, I just don't like going in the summer because I hate just sitting on the heat cooking and then swatting away bees and wasps the whole time. Like, this is the time of the year, like October, where it's just most peaceful to me. Where it's not freezing, but it's also not roasting. But yeah, I definitely plan on. We kept like, I think 6 fishing poles that were in pretty good shape from one of the storage units recently for that exact reason, so we can all go eventually. But you know, I definitely enjoy fishing. My thing is I just don't like seafood, so like literally if I catch it, it's just to catch and release, or if somebody else is there fishing, I'll offer it to them. But I don't really like any of it, so it's just to catch and release. What got you into buying storage units? It's probably the most generic answer you're going to hear, but it's the truth, and that's just watching the TV show. That's it. Literally. I'm just watching it and it looks fun. Let's see. I'm a rock hound and go nuts. God, that's cool. A cavern. That would be really cool. A unit was auctioned here in Pensacola, Florida about a week ago. $3,000. The one wall was stacked with tons of Nike shoe boxes. Man, that's awesome. The unit was jam-packed with all kinds of stuff. That would be really cool. You guys should try magnet fishing. We did try it years ago, actually. We've done it before. It might be something to try again. I just never had much luck with it. Especially trying to make a video with it. Like, the last time we made a video there, we got like a 10-minute video, and it took us like almost 4 hours of just trying to film, just to get something to put in the video. It's so hard to actually find stuff. I have respect for those people that can make like 25-minute magnet fishing videos. I imagine that probably takes all day long out there trying. Just like real fishing, you know? I love the fight with the fish. I do too. I always tell this fun story, speaking of fishing, and it seems like some urban tale or something, but there was this campground that Amber's family went to when they were younger, and one time we went with them, like our whole family, and me and my granddad were fishing in the lake, and there's this one big fish that was like notorious. They had pictures of him up in a little store and everything, and my granddad got him on the hook, but he eventually broke the line. But we lifted him out the water enough to where you can see his face, and like that fish had like probably 10 plus hooks on each side of his mouth. And it was like this little legendary fish for the area that no one was able to catch. And it was so cool just to see it for a second. But the fish did eventually break the line, and we never got it, so. But just to like see his mouth come out of the water with like 10 hooks in it, I was like, this is like some kind of movie. This doesn't even feel like real life. Oh yeah, fishing videos take a long time. I would imagine, man. I would imagine. Man, I've sat out there for 6 hours to get one fish and nothing. I just read that, and I believe it. Just truth. Hi from Utah, Ogden. What's up? What do you look forward to? I just wanted to read that. What makes you want to choose a unit? Well, for us, because we do videos, you know, we're looking for a lot of mystery. I'm looking for boxes. I'm looking for totes. And of course, like if I see guns or gun potential, that's the biggest thing. But 99% of them, you're not going to see any of that. So I'm just looking for the most, I guess, boxes and totes I can get for the best money. Because I just like the mystery. That's what makes it fun. I bought my first unit 2 years ago. One for $60, for $80, I made $6,000. That's a good return right there. That's a good return. Lots of piercings for real. They have a thing in Texas. Oh, what is that called? No, okay. They call it noodling. What? You get in the water and just feel the bottom. That's weird. You better be changing them stinky diapers for your wife. I can handle some pee ones, I think. I don't know if I'll be able to handle poo diapers. I'll just be puking too. I just realized now we're officially under 2 hours to get there. 1 hour, 55 minutes. I hadn't been paying attention. I've just been responding to comments, but yeah, we're officially under 2 hours now. Oh, we're doing it. We are doing it, which means we've driven over 10 hours. Even though we've been on the road for about 11 and a half now, close to 12, but we've stopped, I forgot how many times. Quite a few though, so it's definitely broken into our time, but hey, we're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, there's a cop. And he's got somebody pulled over. Okay. I don't really know what's going on here, so. I just see blue lights up ahead. I don't really know what's going on, guys. It's so dark you can't really tell. It looks like road work, maybe. Or no, he's got a truck pulled over. Cop's got an 18-wheeler pulled over. Sucks to be you, buddy. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. Maybe you shouldn't be speeding. Alright, let's see. I'll give me my cruise control back up now and read the chat again. I got nervous there when I saw all that. Your best place in RVA for storage units? I don't really have best one there, to be honest with you. I don't have like one in that area that particularly stood out. Probably the one in Glen Allen that had the safe unit. That was in Glen Allen, if you count that. It's kind of close. So, yeah. Favorite part was seeing all the stuff, and yeah, it's a lot of hard work, but it's fun, right? Brother was the same way. The more you change diaper, the stronger your stomach is. We'll see. Because, I mean, I think I can have like a record-breaking weak stomach. I really do. Will y'all ever get a dog? It's not on my want list, but we already talked about that. If Broly gets older and he wants a dog, and we'll get a dog. But only if he wants it. But yeah, I had a dog when I was younger, and they're just a lot of work. Like, cats are so self-sufficient. You don't gotta do nothing besides change their litter and give them some food every now and then. They just do everything else for themselves. I kind of got spoiled by cats. Thank you, Trish. I was able to bring my son home from the hospital today after eating. Oh wow, I'm glad you got to go home. That's crazy though. What's your favorite thing to eat since being on a meat diet besides meat? Well, I mean, that's all I eat is meat. Well, the only other thing I eat is cheese, so. Cheese? So, I mean, that's literally all I eat is 90% meat, maybe 7 to 8% cheese, and then a little bit of onion. That's about it. So there's not much of variety, but I don't really miss anything, to be honest. There hasn't been any day where I'm just like, I don't want meat today. It's just, I'm hungry, I crave it. If I'm not hungry, I don't want nothing. It's almost like I've trained my body the last 4 months to just only want what it needs now. Let's see, off to bed. Yeah. Well, thank you for stopping by for so long. Appreciate it. Do you like, yeah, I can't even read that word, driving, but I don't know what it is based off what I can see. So I'm going to say no. Let's see. stops never being able to sleep with over 400 watching and me talking. Yeah, we're complete opposites. She can go to sleep in like a concert, and I could be like up for 46 hours in my bed all alone with the AC and perfect and still not be able to fall asleep. We're definitely complete opposites when it comes to that. I have the worst time going to sleep. And like I said earlier, especially when I'm excited for something the next day, like today. Like, it's going to be so hard for me to sleep tonight. That's why I'm just saying I just want to grind this out. I just saw a sign that said Ocala, whatever it was called, is 15 miles away. And Tampa's 115? How the heck? So we hit Tampa before we hit Brandon? Huh. Okay, so my GPS says it's 119 miles to the facility, and the sign said Tampa's only 115. 8 hours in. I mean, we're 8 hours, 20 minutes in. Love the name Broly. Awesome. Us too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have 3 dogs and 3 cats. That's cool. Man, this road is getting bumpy. Man, you see the camera going like that? Come on, road. Fix your road, Florida. Fire TV is ahead of my phone. Well, maybe it's just faster internet. I don't know. Sometimes it's just nice to lay down. I agree. Why are you driving in one line lie? What? Because I want to be. I don't have to do anything. Plus, this van drives itself for the most part. It's got cruise control and it's got lane assist, so. And plus, it's 12:30 at night. There's literally nobody out. Yeah. They're now synced up. Nice. We're passing the Royal Palm RV Park. So, if anyone knows where that's at, you can see where we're at. 5:30 here in the UK. Ocala's a long way from Tampa. Yeah, it doesn't seem too far. It seems like it's like an hour and a half. Have you hit any armadillos at night? Not that I know of. I haven't felt anything yet. But right now, honestly, I wouldn't even see it right now. Coming to bring you guys. No, you're not bringing us no puppy. You're gonna get rejected. That dog gonna be homeless if you bring it to us. I don't want no dogs. If we have to deal with that in the future, then we'll deal with it when we come to it. But no, not that. Let's see, there are 98 miles between them. Yeah, that sounds right. Thank you, Sean. Puppies are so cute. They are, but it's like I don't want to have to deal with them. I'll just pet your dog, pet the puppy, and then, you know, you can take it back. I don't want to have to deal with it. No, Blacksmith, we usually don't because the storage facilities are absolute dead zones. And plus, you know, I like to actually edit the videos. I like to add in some music, little price counters, and a bunch of things that make it, you know, smooth and look good. Can't do all that on live. 1 hour, 48 minutes. Alright, let's see. She's gonna kidnap that baby. Oh yeah, she will. Well, she won't have to forcefully kidnap him. We'll gladly let her play with him and do stuff. Speaking of laying down, I need to pick my playlist and shut the eyes. I feel that. I feel that. I feel it. Did you used to watch stick death videos? Wait, what? Stick death? I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna say no. Unless it's something that I didn't know what it was called, which is also a possibility. What you say, but you're really talented at editing. Well, video editing's kind of what I love doing, man. I've been doing it for a long time, so I hope I'm at least somewhat decent at it by now. But yeah, it's always been something I love doing, so that's why I like to do it. I have 2 cats. Nice. 12:30. Ooh, you guys rock. Appreciate it. I almost almost just hit an armadillo. I guess way out the way there. It looked like an armadillo or like a turtle. That's kind of weird. Somebody just asked me, have you ever hit an armadillo? And I swear I just saw something in the road right there. I don't know if it was like a turtle or an armadillo, but it was like round. Whoever said that, good guess, or good timing, I guess, with your question. Baby room's coming along good. It's going along great, actually. We just kind of keep putting stuff together, and every time, you know, we save up a bunch of stuff until we think we have enough to make it into a fun little video, and then we'll go film it, make a fun video out of it, and then get everything up. The porcupine, I don't know what it was, man. It was too dark for me to see. I gotta see that it was round. Do you guys like Waffle House? You know, I've never in my life been to a Waffle House once. Never. I heard you say you're going to Toronto. Will you be going to Buffalo? Over the Peace Bridge? Most likely, yeah. I haven't been in a long time, but yeah, probably. I think my throat is starting to hurt because I've just been talking for so long. Gina, oh yeah, definitely. We don't really know right now on that question. To be honest with you, I don't know. It's going to be kind of a, you know, play it by ear type thing. 12:30 in Philly, yep. And that East Coast time with us. Nothing wrong with the Waffle House. It's not terrible. Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of good things and funny things about it. I always hear that it's the best place to go watch fights at night because everyone's always getting in fights, but yeah, I've just never been. I like Denny's. If I'm gonna go to a breakfast place, I usually go to Denny's. I don't even get breakfast stuff. I get their burgers. I don't know why I like their burgers so much. Denny's has some good burgers. What up, Happy Hunters? What is that? Okay. I actually caught up on the chat for a second. I feel like a grandparent. I'm so excited for you guys. That's awesome. We appreciate that. And what is that? Is that another cup? No, it's not. Okay. I gotta make sure. I don't really know if like streaming like this or putting these lights on is illegal, but I would think if I'm not actually paying attention like that, it's not like I have to control anything, so I wouldn't consider it bad, but I don't know, they have weird laws. My eyes are starting to burn, but I made it this far. Like, I can't make it 10 hours and 10 and a half of the 12 hours and then just call it quits. Like, no, I can't do that. I can't. Nothing like a late night drive. It is peaceful. There's just something about it, right? It's just like the open road, no people in front of you, no people behind you, just going. It's just, there's something about it. Well, in 6 miles, I'm finally going to get off of 301 South. I saw a lot of people say get on 75. We're going to see if that's where it takes us or not. Big fan from New Zealand. Woohoo. Yeah, no stress, exactly. I can't wait to get that storage unit either. Okay, cool. Thank you. It's not illegal here. That's a good thing to know. Thank you. Lee Riley from Alabama. Cool. Thank you. What up? I didn't see who said that, but somebody Fuller, I saw that for a second. Do you open fan mail on this channel? We haven't, but if we got a lot of something, maybe that'd be kind of cool. Just to see how it does. VC Alex in Florida smacked up on it. Alright, fair enough. Where's the unit at? The unit's in Brandon, Florida, which is kind of by Tampa. Yeah, the back roads are just the way to go. Every time we go somewhere, I always check to like the time difference between highways and no highways, and if it's like 20 minutes only, 30 minutes only, I'm always going no highway. Unless it makes like a drastically huge difference, like I'm always taking the no highway route just because I like the back roads. They're just more peaceful. Alright, here's another sign. What's it say? Ocala, 12 miles. Bellevue, 21 miles. for all my Florida peeps. I do Orlando at night or Uber in Orlando at night. Hate the day traffic. I don't blame you. YouTube just now letting you know we went live. It's only 8.5 hours late, you know? Is your mom with you? No, it's just us two. Jebus, do you ever with other YouTubers when you buy units? I mean, I've done it. We've done a bunch of videos in the past. If I'm traveling or something, we might get one. Like in California, we did a few, but most of the time now, we kind of just stay to ourselves. I know, I'm kind of worried about that, Wanda. I was just thinking about that. I need to be able to talk loudly and project my voice tomorrow on video. Especially after spending $2,000 and driving 24 hours in total when you take into consideration the drive back. I need this video to be cool. I need this unit to be good. And talking for 10 hours, probably not the best thing for my voice. Awesome. That's good to hear. That is not illegal. Animal Con is going on in Florida. What is Animal Con? I'm kind of curious just to get off this road and see. I wish I liked tea. I hate the taste of tea. Yeah. Well, thank you down there, Fuller. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun, man. And being in charge of yourself, you can't put a price on that. You cannot put a price on that. Boom, 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 boom. 1 hour, 37 minutes. Is this the first time you... I didn't see what you said. Is it the first time you bought a storage unit in Florida? No. It's the first time we picked up to go to Florida just for a storage unit yet. We bought one in Miami earlier in the year, but we were just already in Florida and it looked cool, so we just got it. It wasn't like the purpose of coming. This is the furthest we've gone for like the purpose of getting the unit. Need some meat tea broth. I do like some broth now. How many bullets have you found brand new in units and kept? I mean, I have thousands and thousands and thousands of rounds of ammo for different calibers, and I've kept all of it. Even the loose stuff, I separate it into like ammo cans, so I know what it is. I don't get rid of nothing like firearms or ammo related. I keep it all because I like to go to the shooting range and it's just fun. Yeah, talking for 10 hours is also coming. That's probably a very good point too. I probably would be a lot more tired right now if we didn't go live for 8.5 hours. Yeah, this is definitely the longest live stream I've ever had. But it's a fun one, and we still have over 400 people chilling here. So how can I get off? We have 400 people chilling. I can't is the answer. I can't yet. I'm gonna, like I said, eventually I'm gonna have to get off because we're gonna have to use that phone to look for a hotel. But for now, you guys are helping me stay awake and focus, so we're staying. Yep, see ya, blacksmith. 1 mile, and I finally get off this 310 road, and we can see where it takes us. Let's see. Well, thank you, D. Trish, no, we haven't really heard back from them. Other than when I emailed corporate, they did email me back and show me that that is a state law. It's not just their policy, so it's... At this point, I don't really know what to do because, you know what I mean? It's a state law. They didn't do anything wrong, even though they did by allowing it to happen, but they don't have a choice. It's just this really crappy loophole in the system that I don't really know the solution for right now. Well, it's past the sheriff's office. Yeah, it's just a really weird situation, you know what I mean? It really is. It's such a niche thing, and I feel like most police or law enforcement or whatever is going to blow you off. Because it's such a small thing, and like, how do you even... I don't know about it. I don't know what to do about it. It's frustrating. It is frustrating. I know that much. Alright, let's take a right finally. On to Northwest 77th Street. Let's see where this takes us. Alright. see. Driving straight for 1.3 miles, and we're getting on 326 west. If that means anything to anybody. Yeah, as far as updates on the storage scam, it's just what I said earlier. Just the corporate replied back to me, letting you know that it wasn't just a policy, that it was state law, which has kind of left me at I don't know where to go from here kind of feeling, because what can I say? Like, they have to do it that way. They don't have a choice. So, I mean, you almost have to go to like a state attorney or something big like that. It's just, I don't know. I don't know the solution. Yeah, Treasure, she fell asleep. It's a public record. Yeah, I mean, it's just really weird. All of it's weird. There's a car behind me. I don't like this. I like being open like it was before. No cars in front or behind. I don't trust when a random car is behind me. I don't know what their intention is. I don't know if it's a psycho guy. I don't know if it's police. I don't know what it is. You're gonna have to, buddy, you're gonna have to go away. I'm gonna have to ask you to go somewhere. Gina, that one, they just literally stopped replying to us. We tried to call them the other day. They just won't even pick up calls for us no more, so I don't know what to do with that one. That one I'm not as mad about because it was only $600. And really, it was only $400 because the other one I got for $2 something was actually a okay unit. So for only $400, I was just like, I didn't really feel like, you know, going through a bunch of legal stuff and all that for $400. But, I mean, I kind of put their company out there and I won't be going back. And we didn't really lose money because the video did pretty decent. So, at the end of the day, all it did was find out that the facility's crooked. That's it. And I know to avoid them in the future. But the big one, the 4K one's the one that's, you know, kind of like annoying me. Because technically the facility, from a legal standpoint, didn't do anything wrong. They followed the law to a T. It's the law that's the issue. So who do you talk to about a law letting a scam go? It's just a weird situation. Okay, so we are about to get on 75 South for those guys that were asking earlier. Alright. I don't know what city we're in now. All I know is this car behind me is getting on my nerves because they have those annoying blue lights that are blinding is, you know what? Really annoying. But yeah, once we get on the highway, I can put my cruise control back on and I can try to respond to the chat. But right now, oh, did you lie? Did I lose service for a second? Did I just lose service for a second, guys? They just told me I was live again. I'm kind of curious what happened. That's kind of random if we lost service like that. Alright, now let's hop back on the highway. 75 South. Please don't follow me, one other random car. Gosh, dang it. I do not want you coming with me. And your annoyingly bright blue lights that are blinding me through my rearview mirror. I don't appreciate that. I do not appreciate your lights. Hey, look, there's a Love's in a Subway. I wonder if that was the one we were talking about earlier. I don't even know if I'm in Ocala right now. I don't know where I'm at. I'm somewhere. What the heck? What is that guy doing? There's a guy on the side of the road with his flashlight looking in the grass at 12:43 on the side of the interstate. That's creepy. That is really creepy. Alright. Now I think I get our cruise control going again and we can start rolling. Now we're on 75 South. I think this might be the final stretch of road until we start to get really close. We're officially under an hour and a half now. 1 hour, 29 minutes. There's a Comfort Suites Cola North. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for, you know, trying to get closer to all the way there, though. Hopefully there's something in Brandon or right by Brandon. because I really just want to try to make it. The guy with the flashlight looking for night crawlers to go fishing at 12:45. That's a pretty crazy time to be doing it, but hey, to each their own, man, to each their own. I did not see a single drop or hear it. Well, that's good. You go, you got this, woohoo. We're also about to hit another milestone soon. We're at 101 miles till we get there. We're almost under 100 miles. That's a big one, because we started at a little over 800 miles, so we've driven a long way. Yes, can you guys please go past me in the left lane? I'm so tired of your bright blue lights. I really am. I don't know why those bright blue lights aren't illegal, because they're just blinding, especially at night. They are a pain in the rear. And we're now at exactly 100 miles. I just want to see 99. Come on, GPS, just update. Show me 99 so I can just be like, woof. I'll be driving. Yeah, it's definitely a long drive. We've been driving for 10.5 hours now. They are illegal in Virginia now? I didn't know that. Cool. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen them in ages, so cool. I didn't even think about that. They should be, man. I don't know how they're not. They're like literally a danger. They're so annoying. Exactly. Like everybody agrees. Yes, look at that, 99 miles. We made it to under 100 miles to go. Hey, look, it's Chewy, the dog brand, like factory. 99 miles. Ooh. It's time to stop for gas. Pepsi break. I got my Pepsi right now. I don't need no gas. I filled it up last time. I'm still pretty much at full. Feel good to hit that bed and stretch out and close my eyes when I finally get there. I know that much. Yeah, there it says right there, exit 354 Ocala, or Ocola, however you pronounce it. It's right there. So apparently we're passing through right now. Yeah, I see a Howard Inn over there, a Days Inn. There's quite a few hotels I could have stopped at there, but it is what it is now. We're in grind mode. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. You ever just look at other people's car and wondering what they're doing? Sometimes I just look in there and they just look like they're just not paying attention to anything. And this guy's just like, looked like he was looking up, waving his hands and stuff. I'm like, what are you doing? They just got, yeah, that's decent reviews. I'm in Wildwood, so close. I haven't seen anything that said Wildwood yet. I see Ocala and Silver Springs on this sign right here. $5 world famous candy buffet. No, I don't want no diabetes. You ever go to Safeway with Pepsi's buy ticket through free? We don't even have any Safeways near us anymore. We used to have a Safeway when I lived up north in Alexandria, but I don't even know where the closest Safeway is to where we live now. I don't see them anywhere, to be honest with you. Ooh, a Candlewood Suites. That's usually a nice hotel. I need a pillow top bed. That's what I want. A pillow top king bed. I'm just gonna stretch out and I'm gonna close my eyes so tightly. You're in my neck of the woods. It's Ocala. Ocala. No, I say Ocala. I don't know. I lost 70 pounds. That's awesome. I'm right there with you at 69. You got me beat by a pound right now. It's all about those rooms with a bathtub. I don't even use them half the time. Because, like, those big bathtubs, they put it in the main area. Like, they don't put it in the bathroom. So if you get it all hot and steamy, it makes the whole room hot. I'm like, why do you not put the hot tub in the bathroom so I can make it steaming hot and keep the rest of the room cool? But they don't. I don't know why. This doesn't seem like a good idea to me. 400 people again. How do we get back up to 400 again? 400 of you guys. We've been live for 8 hours and 50 minutes. 8 hours, 50 minutes. This is insanity. Absolute insanity. Like craziness. What's it cost us to fill up our tank? I mean, I think this van's like around 20 gallons, so around 60 bucks usually, because I don't let it get all the way to empty, so usually around 60 bucks. Some of us are checking back in with you. Cool. We're still going hard. We're still going hard. We're kind of on the home stretch now. 95 miles an hour, 22 minutes. We're getting there. Oh, look at all these nice hotels over here. I should have stopped right here. I see a Holiday Inn, a Hilton, a Country Inn. There's a lot of nice hotels right here. Oh well, I don't want to deal with the traffic in the morning. Because morning traffic, getting up early sucks. Having to get up earlier sucks more. Having to get up earlier and sit in traffic? No. That's just way too much sucking. We can't do all that. So we're just gonna keep going straight. Have I thought about taking them to small claims court? Like, I did think about it. There's a few things. Like, the cop I talked to said, you know, they can't really force the people to pay. Even if we go to small claims court and we win, there's no guarantee that they'll even pay. And two, it's just hard to explain what's going on, because legally, it's just like they followed through. They followed suit, you know what I mean? So it's like there's no law saying I can't store empty boxes. Obviously, we all know what happened. We all know they set it up to get over on whoever won it. But like, from a legal standpoint, I just feel like we're kind of at a standstill, kind of out of options, really. It's just a really bad flaw in the system. A really, really bad flaw in the system. Oh, come on, guys. We need 7 more thumbs up. We have 2493 likes. I know there's got to be at least 7 of you guys that haven't liked the video yet. Come on, get us to 2,500 for OCD purposes. I don't know about the paper, to be honest with you. I've never even looked at a newspaper for a storage auction. I can't even lie. Hey, 2502, there we go. There we go. Look at these double blue lights behind me. You guys, you can't really see the cars, but you can see that my back mirror is all blue, or black window, back window. When I start messing up 4 out of 5 words in a sentence, it probably means I'm getting a little tired. But I'm really not getting mentally tired, I'm just getting tired of driving, you know what I mean? There's a difference. Like, I don't think I'd go to sleep right now, but I'm tired of looking at the road. Just hit the like button. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, we went all the way to 2525. That's satisfying. Now there's just another car riding up on me on my rear. Dude, you have a lane to the left and a lane to the right. You have 2 lanes you can get into. But you just want to sit right behind me. Why? Why? I just don't understand it. I really don't understand it at all. Look at this dude. Like, he's lighting up my whole back window. He's literally got... Oh, there we go. Now he's finally going around. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm watching from New York. Awesome. Let's see. Did you talk to your state senator? I mean, I haven't gone that far. But, I mean, I almost feel like we have to, or I feel like it's just going to get worse. But at the same time, like, even if I talk to my state senator, I live in Virginia, that unit was in Maryland, and say we put a stop, you know how hard it would be to get some piece of legislation changed in one state? And then, at the end of the day, that's all it is. It's one state. Like, if we solved the problem in just Virginia, that wouldn't even solve the problem with the one that happened to me, because that was in Maryland. It would take just like a revolution of like people going through in all 50 states and doing something don't even know what that something would be right now, but it would just, I don't know, it seems like it'd be a whole lot to put an end to it, actually. Caffeine, heavy caffeine. Thought the facility was required to post it in the paper. I've always heard that too. But to be honest, like, I've never got a newspaper in my life, so I couldn't tell you. But I have always heard that too. So I mean, I would assume there's at least some truth to it. If enough people say it, there's got to be at least some truth to it. Cincinnati, welcome to Florida. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've been in Florida for about 2 hours now. Been a little while. Yeah, you could go and check records. That's true too. But it's like, morally, we could prove this. You know what I mean? Morally, we know what happened. But how do we go about it from a legal standpoint when the state law says that the facility has to return the money to the person? Like, they don't have a way out. They have to do it. So it's like, there's no state law saying that you can't store empty boxes. So from a legal standpoint, I just feel like, I mean, if I'm being honest with you, I feel like I'm screwed. Nicest way to put it. So I don't know a way out of it. 420 viewers might go smoke to that. We have 25, 34 thumbs up too. That's awesome. Almost 1 o'clock. We are just grinding out here. Absolutely grinding. We're about to hit 8 hours, 56 minutes. We're about to hit a 9-hour live stream of just driving. That's pretty insane. That's a long live stream doing anything, especially just driving and talking. And the fact that we still have over 400 people here, that's pretty cool. That is pretty freaking cool. We're just, oh no, not one of these blue light trucks again. Get out of here. Get out of here. From Grand Rapids, Michigan. Cool. Appreciate it. I've never actually been to Upper Michigan. The only time we ever went to Michigan was the very first time we went to Canada. We went in through Buffalo and drove west for a while and then came down, you know, into Michigan. But we didn't go to the good parts. We went to by Detroit because we wanted to go to that show, what's it called? Hardcore Pawn. We wanted to see their pawn shop in real life, so we went to Detroit. I imagine the rest of it looks a lot nicer than Detroit. I mean, I can't imagine how it could look much worse. 420 people. Let's see. Yeah, we do have viewers almost everywhere, don't we, Frank? That's pretty cool. I love the cold, so that's one of the few things I do like about up north. And she and the baby are doing absolute great. She just fell asleep because we've been on the road for so long, but I'm still here. Yeah, I flipped the mirror already. Let's do this stupid thing. It's still like, it doesn't do much for those blue lights. Like, it helps with the regular lights, but those blue lights, like, I swear, it just doesn't really do anything to them. They're just still pounding in your eyes. That's why I just hate those freaking blue lights. They're so aggravating, man. Let's see, driving on a yellow line to wake hammer. No, I'm not gonna do that. That would be so mean. Watching 2.5 hours. Curious how many people have been here for like most of the whole live stream. Is there anyone that's actually been here for almost 9 hours? I couldn't imagine staying on a live stream for 9 hours. I couldn't imagine hosting a live stream for 9 hours, but here I am. We're about to be at 8 hours and 59 minutes. This is just wacky, man. Absolutely wacky. Oh yeah, those blue lights are annoying. asleep now because we've been on the road for, since around 1 p.m., so almost 12 hours on the road. So, yeah. Appreciate that, Sally. Thought I should be sleeping. I don't believe you. Been here since 45 minutes. Over 8 hours of listening to my voice. I'm so sorry. There we go. We're about to cross over 9 hours in the live stream right now. 9 hours. My goodness. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Man. I might have to end it soon though, guys. I'm being honest with you because my throat's starting to hurt, I think, from talking for 9 hours. And plus we're gonna have to start looking for a hotel soon, so I'm gonna keep it going for a little bit longer until we get closer, but I'm not gonna be able to keep it on all the way there because we need to find a place to stay. And I need to stop talking. I'd be exhausted. Like it said, it's you guys understand, I'm sure. There's a big difference between like tired and tired of driving. I'm tired of driving. I'm not necessarily like physically tired yet. Like I don't think I'll be able to fall asleep when I lay down, but I am tired of driving. Good hotel. Yeah, I mean that's what we got. That's why we have to end it because her phone's working as the GPS, so we only have the 2 phones. So I need the GPS to know where to go, so I need the other phone to be able to find a hotel. So yeah, I mean we'll probably have to do it a little bit, but we still have over an hour to go. I want to get like really close. I want to get like within 30 minutes or less of the facility, so we've still got a little ways to go. Brandon has a comfort suite. I might look at that. We'll see. Just got here. I like listening to you talk. Well, we've been doing a lot of talking here tonight, I'll tell you that much. We have been talking for over 9 hours now. Literally, we said you want to try to go live really quick for 15 minutes before the service goes out. That was our conversation. We thought we were going to go live for 15 minutes and then the service would go out because we'd be in the woods. And here we are, 9 hours and 2 minutes into the live stream. Just a little tad bit longer than we thought it would be. Just a little wheezy bit longer than we thought it would be. What? We're here. Well, I'm glad you're looking forward to watching. I've been here the whole time. I know, I've definitely seen you a lot. What's your next whatnot auction? We don't know 100%. We're hoping it's going to be not this weekend, but the following Saturday, because we like to do them on Saturdays, but we might do some during the week. We talked to we have our contact with them, and we've been talking to them, and we're getting a contract done, and we hopefully finalizing that with them on Friday. So once we get it finalized, we're ready to go. All of a sudden, I've been by myself for so long now, all of a sudden I got a truck on my right side and a car on my left side. Go away, people. Go away. This is supposed to be my peaceful nighttime driving away from everybody. Not with all your headlights in my mirror, man. Scat. Go somewhere. Go somewhere. Go, 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 go. Bye. Leave. Nah, he's staying behind me. I think there's something about the back of this van that's just sexually appealing, because people just like to sit right behind me, even though they have 2 other lanes they can get in. There you go. Get out of here. Maybe they like the van's booty. They can't resist it. Thank you. I just saw somebody say I like your necklace. Once this stupid car gets out from the left of me, I'll read the chat again, but it's kind of blinding me right now, so I gotta make sure I focus on the road. Once he goes away, then, yeah, I can read some more chat. Go somewhere, buddy. Stop matching my speed. It's so frustrating when they just match your speed, so I have to drive right next to them. Scat, go. Go pull off. Go pull over somewhere. Greetings from New Zealand. Hey, I feel the same way when I drive. It's infuriating, right? So took over the rest of the way we were coming out. That's a long way to finally switch at the end. Alright, there's several hotels over there. Yeah, we gotta look in the app though, because I want to try to use my points if I can. Actually, I don't know if I'll use my points. We'll see. I'll just probably just book something. But I want to look at the GPS because I want to find something that's on the west side, or no, east side, sorry, of Brandon. So it's like, you know, it shortens our time. I don't want to have to drive past the facility and go further. I want to get one that's like, yeah, you know, on the right side, or at least like right by the facility, one or the other. I just don't want to have to go further than an hour, 8 minutes left. 1 hour and 8 minutes away from this facility. That is insane. We were sitting at the restaurant eating at 12 something at Longhorn, eating chicken wings and French onion soup. And I saw this unit and I was like, you want to go to Florida? And we said yes, and we bid on it, and here we are. That's how it is. What's the cell service? We have Metro PCS. It's been pretty good, actually. I mean, it was a little bit spotty in some of the Carolinas when you get knocked to the real boonies, but other than that, it's been pretty solid this trip. I can't lie, I'm happy with it. Got another one of these blue light D-bags behind me. Like, can you stop that? I hope. How much are you away from hitting 1 million subscribers? I think we're at, what, 643 right now? I think, so 357,000? I think. I can't check it right now while we're driving, but I think that's where we're at. So yeah, we're over almost 2/3 of the way there. But yeah, we can hit it faster, I think, if we release more videos, but I don't like trying to stress myself out. I like to be able to take my time, record when I feel like it, and really actually put time into editing. Like back when we tried to release videos like 7 days a week, you just don't really have the time to actually sit there and work on them. Buy me a drink, due on January 22nd of next year, the day after my 30th birthday. Yep, let's see, now let's see. Why didn't you just Uber there? Uber 12 hours? What would that cost? Like $20,000? A little bit. Plus, we got to bring the stuff home. So instead of Uber there and then have the Uber bring the whole storage unit back home to Virginia too. Something tells me that probably wouldn't fly. It would be cool. Actually, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I would rather drive than ride with an Uber for that long. You know how awkward it would be to be with a random stranger for 12 hours in the car? I feel like that would be so uncomfortable after like the first 10, 15 minutes. Thank you, Saber. And yeah, Uber 800 miles. Actually, I remember years ago, Mr. Beast did a video where they Ubered across the country, so it's possible. You just gotta find somebody crazy enough to do it. But I can't imagine how awkward that would be with some stranger in the car. Like, really, it'd be really weird. 1 hour, 7 minutes. Ugh, I need to readjust. You know, when you're driving for a long time, you gotta switch butt cheeks you're sitting on. Give the other butt cheek a rest. At least that's what I do. This is Sergeant Dope. Hello, Sergeant Dope. If you in my ride, you're gonna have fun. No, man. See, like, I am like so not that person. Like, I hate, like, sometimes when we drive to cities and I don't want to drive around, like, for example, New York or something, we'll Uber everywhere. And I get that people are trying to make you feel comfortable, but when somebody's socially awkward like me, like, they make it so awkward, like, trying to be funny or crack jokes and talk to you. It makes it so uncomfortable for me. I just want to go, hi, okay. Let's just drive. Let's see, you have 645,000 right now, sweet. Oh yeah, I love Mr. Beast's channel, man. That's my favorite channel on YouTube right now. It's so fun because I started following him so long ago when he made these videos called motivation for small YouTubers. This is, I'm pretty sure, before he even had 100,000 subscribers. And I watched those videos so many times, and it's just crazy to see somebody get to, like, from that point to basically being the, like, the undisputed king of the platform, coming up with 200 million subscribers. Like, that is just mind-boggling. Super cool, though. Next time you can fly to a facility, I don't like flying, if I'm being honest with you. I hate planes. I'd rather drive, even to California, I'd rather leave like a week early and just road trip it than fly. I'm terrified of heights, I can't lie to you, like absolutely terrified of heights. And then I also hate being around people, and I also hate being cramped. And like a plane's like, alright, you hate being cramped, you hate heights, and you hate people? What if I fused this all into this gigantic metal death trap, so where you can be 5 miles in the sky surrounded by strangers and squished in your seat? I'm just like, I don't like it. Well, I'm not really. I mean, it's in front of me though, so my thing is, like, I understand if you're looking away, but like my phone's on one of those hook things, so like if I'm just looking straight, I can see my phone. So when I'm supposed to like look away from it? It's not like I'm looking away from the road to look at the phone. Like, I would get it, like if I have it in my lap or something and I'm looking down, or I had it off to the side and took my eyes off the road, but looking at the phone doesn't take my eyes off the road. I'm still looking straight. How did we get 2 cents super chat? I'm just realizing the super chat has 2 cents on it. Who did 2 cents? Charge 99 cents. That is very true. 99 cents a mile. You should watch What the Hell. We did videos with them before, but to be honest with you, I don't watch any of the storage unit channels. Like, I guess because we do it so much ourselves. The only time I click on a storage unit video, if I'm being completely honest with you, is if I see guns in the thumbnail and I want to see what they found. Like, I watched the one where they bought that other scam unit. When you know what was crazy about that scam unit, the one that Jeremy and them bought, the one that was like 8K? We had that one on our watch list, and then I put the address into Google and looked at the reviews, and there were 2 reviews on there, 1 star, before they bought it, saying that their storage auctions are scams, don't buy from here, don't buy from here. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna buy from there, you got me. But yeah, I watched that one, and I seen, or not all, I watched some of it, and then I watched some of Jack's video the other day where he found the 2 pistols. And then I watched, I think, Pirate's video a little while ago, a couple days ago, from the gun safe. Really, that's what makes me watch. I really just watch for guns and gun safes. Other than that, I don't really watch any storage unit videos. I think just because we do it so much, you know, it's like, we need a break from storage units. Hello from Canada. Do I like Justin Grimes? We only met him one time. He was super cool and we talked to him, so I don't got no issues with nobody. I've never had a problem with nobody, really, like storage scene. Let's see. And that's another thing, I don't really have time too much. That's very true too. FaZe Rug videos are good too. Dude, I've watched FaZe Rug since he did, I don't watch every video he does, but I watched him since he did Modern Warfare 2 videos back in the day. But I do watch some FaZe Rug occasionally. I like a lot of those kind of YouTubers from that era. I still like Big Doss TV. I like That Was Epic, Juan from That Was Epic. I'm trying to remember who else. I know I'm forgetting a lot of people. The Ireland Boys, they're pretty funny a lot of times. I'm trying to remember who else is like from that old school era of YouTube. I still love Smosh. Smosh would always be one of my favorites. They were my first favorite YouTube channel, and now that Ian and Anthony are back together, I've been watching their videos again. I used to watch some PewDiePie. I watched his baby videos. I haven't watched him in a while though. There's some great storage units here in Tampa. I'm sure there are, man. I see a lot in Florida. It's definitely like the top 4 states. California, Texas, Florida, New York have like the craziest units that I see. Good night, treasure freaks. That's a good description. What I don't like right now is that we've gone 3 miles and my time on the GPS hasn't decreased. So I'm like, somewhere up here there's going to be traffic, and I don't like that because it's past 1 a.m. Where the heck is the traffic coming from? You should look what Grimes finds. He often finds Dragon. Yeah, that's the funny thing, that like we have so many viewers that watch like all the storage channels that anytime somebody finds Dragon Ball, I always see it in our comments, so I always know to go look. So I did see some of the Dragon Ball stuff he found, but we had all of it. Let's see. Do you need to register guns? No, man. It depends on the state, but most states, no. All you have to do is have a serial number checked. That's it. As long as it's not stolen or hot, you're good, man. You're good. Bet it's construction. It's probably construction. It's always construction, isn't it? Always. 65 miles till there. 65 miles, man. 1 hour, 1 minute. I just cannot wait to see 59 minutes. Like, I just can't wait to see 1 hour even. It's almost time to see less than an hour. That's gonna be so exciting. Dang, that's pretty good, Saber. Those are the best ones right there. I found a lot. There's always scratch-offs in units too. And the crazy thing is, half the time you find winners, they're not like big winners, maybe like 20 bucks, 30 bucks. They're old and expired, and I'm like, why didn't you cash this? Why did you just take a $30 scratch-off winner and stick it in a storage unit? Like, what's the point in that? Why not cash it first? Yeah, some of those junky ones, you just never know, man. You just never know. I've been watching for the past 9 hours. Time to hit the hay. Well, good night. You made it to the last hour of the trip. There it is. 59 minutes remaining. We have less than an hour to make it. I cannot believe we killed this drive in one go. I really didn't think we were going to do this, but hey. I've done crazier, I guess. Now I'm still thinking I should probably get there right when they open, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I might sleep in a little bit, I can't lie. If the hotel doesn't make me check out till 11, I might stay till 11. I don't know. I guess we'll see how I feel. Drug dealer unit for sure. Hey, those are some of the best ones, man. I'm telling you, if you like look into the people's records you buy units from, you'll be amazed how many of them are criminals or career criminals. It's like literally like probably 75%. But I guess, you know, 99% of people aren't gonna run a background check. I just do it because we make videos and people find it interesting. So I like to dig in and see a little bit. But I guarantee you about over 70% of them are losing their unit because of some type of criminal offense. We only have like 2 bags with us too. We didn't even pack nothing. And we got a camera bag and 1 book bag with 1 outfit apiece and like toothbrush and stuff. That's it. Under 400 viewers now. Yeah, it finally dropped back down to 393. That's alright. That's alright. We've been live for 9 freaking hours. I thought we'd be down to like 12 people by now. Can't believe we have 393. What is going on? So it makes your video so interesting. Thank you. That's what I like to dig. I think it helps with the story, you know? It helps to tell a story. So I feel like that's why I like to do it. I mean, the proof's in the pudding. Our videos do great compared to most storage unit videos, so people like the story. I mean, I think at the end of the day, that's why we all go to movies, videos, whatever, books, video games, whatever we go to, we're going to it because as humans, we're drawn to stories. And I think just like looking into the person, what they lost and why they lose it, I just think it helps really tell the story. So that's why I do it. Some people will tell me in the comments that it's terrible to do. Like, that's awful. You shouldn't put that out there. I'm like, I'm not putting their name out there. I'm just putting in their criminal record. Country, it depends on the state. I'm like, state like Florida, absolutely. You go to like freaking New York City or DC, I don't know how it works out there. But Florida, yeah, Florida has common sense. We're allowed to just keep them. Let's see, exactly. 405, yeah, we jump back for a second. Man, let's see, those blue lights. Doesn't it look like right now behind me they're cop lights, those blue lights? Like I'm looking at the live stream, the video, and it looks like there's cop lights behind me. So do you resell online only? Besides our yard sales, pretty much. Or if we get something massive, we'll put it on Facebook Marketplace. Like I'm not gonna ship like a grill, for example, or like a water heater or something big like that, then it's going on Facebook. But for the most part, online, yeah. Sister just tapped out. Wuss. How many DVDs in your collection? We have, I don't know the exact number. Right now, I'd have to look at the spreadsheet, but I think it's around 5,700 items right now. So we're getting up there. We're getting up there. We've just been busy recently. We haven't been out like Dragon Ball hunting in a little while now, like probably since we were in Texas. So I mean, it's been like a month or so. We've just been busy with the main channel and getting, you know, storage units and whatnot. So that's obviously got to take priority because treasure hunting with Jebus pays the bills. Jebus balls, it's just fun. It's just fun, really. It's not profitable at all. The money those videos make compared to what we spend to make them is very, very, very negative. But my hopes are that one day, if it keeps growing, it will be profitable. But until then, it's just fun. I just enjoy it. Oh yeah, we'll break it. The record collection is over 10,000, so we have a while to go. But I'm kind of glad, because like I like the thrill of the hunt. I really want to break the record, but at the same time, once we do, it's almost going to be sad. It's like that feeling when you're playing a really good video game and you finally finish it. It's like, you're like, yeah, I finished it, but you're also like, oh, it's over. You know what I mean? So it's like, I almost don't even want to try to rush it and just enjoy it. Just enjoy the journey. And it makes it that much more enjoyable. Yeah, Justin, dude, we have been live all day. We've been live for 9 hours and 20 minutes. Hey, in Oregon. She's doing great. Just tired and sleeping now because we've been on the road for over 12 hours. But other than that, doing great. You ever get to the point where, like, if you turn the AC completely off, it gets hot and, like, stiff or stuffy? But then if you turn it on even notch 1, it's too cold. So you're just kind of, like, got to go back and forth. Let's see, this has been great. Get to know you more on a personal level. Cool. That's what I like these live streams for. It makes it fun. Oh, Justin, we haven't even made it to where the facility's at. What's the percentage YouTube takes out of a super chat? I think it's 30% of a super chat, and then 45% of like the ad revenue they take. So they take a pretty decent percentage. But you know, we are only doing this because of their platform, so I can't complain. We got a while to go, man. We're only 52 miles away right now. Or 52 minutes away, sorry. But they're closed, so we're just gonna, like I said, we're trying to get like really close to the facility, then grab us a hotel for the night, and then just be there in the morning to grab that sucker. And we got another guy behind me now. Go away. Get your lights out of my window. Hey, from Australia. What's up? I'm really curious to see how many, like, look at the analytics of this live stream when it's over. Yeah, it's going to be a cool video, I hope. I think it's going to be a cool little unit. I really do. I think it's going to be awesome. That's why you get a vehicle with auto tempo. I mean, I don't like auto temp because I usually like it freezing, but I feel like when I've just been sitting for so long is when I start to finally get cold. And we're probably gonna take, of course, a little bit of time to, you know, get into a rhythm, but not like a long time or nothing. We'll probably, like, even then, like, we'll probably put videos on the second channel of, like, the baby, or videos of him and what we're doing and how we're adjusting and whatnot on the second channel. So, you know, I just won't take a break per se, but just not focusing as much on it. I can't take a break from YouTube. I don't like taking a break from YouTube, but it's like, people are like, take a break, go have fun, but I'm like, editing videos is my fun. I get annoyed when I don't have videos to edit. I really like the process, I guess. I really just enjoy the process of making videos. So I can't help it. I can't stay away from it. Even when I try, like sometimes when we travel, I'm like, alright, we're just gonna go travel, and then I find myself, let's go film some Dragon Ball toy stores. Maybe we can just buy a storage unit while we're out. We can just make a video. It's like, I can't turn my brain off. It just focuses on what it does. Florida, where freedom is free. Hey, I love Florida too. I mean, I don't live here, but I love it. I don't like the weather. That's about the only complaint I have for Florida is I'm not a big fan of heat, I'm not a big fan of humidity, and I'm definitely not a big fan of hurricanes, so that's my only beef I have with Florida. Other than that, I love it here. How close are we? 49 minutes, man. 49 minutes. We're right on the cusp. I'm with you there. You're 1 hour away from here. Man, I can't believe we're actually 48 minutes away. I'm just sitting there looking at it. Usually 48 minutes, it's going to take forever. Right now, 48 minutes feels like 5 minutes, 12 hours earlier. 22 a.m. You go to sleep at 2 a.m. I'm back and forth, man. I have like no set schedule. Some days, literally, like I say this, it's such an extreme. Some days I'm waking up at 6 a.m. Some days I'm going to sleep at 6 a.m. Like my schedule is just so all over the place based on what kind of storage units pop up and what we got going on. So it is all over the place. I haven't seen no hotels in forever, so I guess between there and here, there's just nothing. Yeah, that is true. I guess because the seats just propped up that little bit, you know? Yeah. My best Krillin impersonation? I wouldn't even know how to impersonate Krillin. Such an awkward one to impersonate. I don't think I can do anybody on Dragon Ball, really. Unique voices. Well, I mean, the problem would be you're taking a big gamble there, because if the owner reports it or something, then you can be held liable. That's why I say just don't risk that, man. There's no point in catching a gun charge. Just do it legally. And if you can, like, I'd rather just take the L and not be able to keep it than have like a felony or go to jail or something. So yeah, I just don't deal with it. Baby, January 22nd, the day after my 30th birthday. How do we get back over 400 viewers again? 420. 420. Back. I think we're back. Can you guys see and hear me? Lost service for a second. Alright. Looks like we're back. I think we're back. I think we're back. Can you guys see and hear me again? Okay, good. I think everyone can see and hear me. Yeah, okay, good. Cool. I can't believe we lost service here. Driving through all this area that was just woods and nothing, we kept service. But now that we're like in Florida, pretty close to a major city, we start to lose service. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. Okay. Keep on trucking, man. Woohoo. Oh, I am. I've trucked this far. I can't stop now. Gotta make it. I have to. Absolutely have to. I think when we get to... I'm going to try to get this freaking live stream to 10 hours just because I have OCD and I really want to see it. When we get to 10 hours, we're 44 minutes away, so that'll put me, like, give us like 14 minutes to find a hotel and stuff really quick before we get over there. But yeah, I keep saying I'm going to disconnect the live stream so I can look for a hotel, but then we just keep talking anyway. Well, what can you do? It's fun. And we just had this constant audience of over 400 people just listening to me blabber for hours now. 44 minutes, man. 44 minutes. My Pepsi's almost gone. We're having a problem here. Uh-oh. Just gotta let that caffeine. Sometimes when you just take that hit of caffeine, you gotta take that deep monster breath. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, I'm awake. I'm not, like I said, I'm not tired. I'm just tired of driving. That's the best way I can describe it to you. Like, I'm not, like, falling asleep. I'm just, like, tired of looking at the road, if that makes sense. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. To park the car, look for it. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, really. If I see a truck stop or something in the next 20 or 30 minutes, maybe I'll just pull off and look for a hotel that way. But yeah, I just can't believe we made it this long. It's gonna be the longest video in history on this channel. 10 hours of nothing but blabbing. 10 hours of blabbing. I'm really curious to see as I continue to get older if my energy levels can still do that, because I've been doing this since I was like a kid playing video games, and everybody tells me, you know, wait till you get older, wait till you get your 20s, and now I'm almost 30, and it's like it still doesn't bother me. Where I know other people from my age group that, you know, that it bothers now, like staying up this long or driving for this long or whatnot, and I don't know, I'm just curious to see if it does actually start to change as I get older, because so far I feel the same now at 29 as I did at 16, so I'm loving it. Got another 30 years before you start slowing down. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, at least I don't have to edit it. But I like editing, but I mean, I don't know how the heck I'll edit a live stream, but you know, I know what you mean. It's just a freaking 10-hour video of us sitting in a car talking about the most random things possible for 10 hours and complaining about people's blue headlights. Stay young while you can. Well, I'll try. I don't think I have much control over it, unfortunately. Why am I live streaming? Because I want to live stream. I don't know. Because it seemed like a fun idea, and realistically, we thought we were going to lose service right when it started, after like 15 minutes, and we never did lose service, and it's been almost 10 hours now, so yeah. Does YouTube have a limit for how long you can be live? You know, I don't know. It's a good question. I'm pretty sure I've seen 24-hour videos on YouTube. I've seen 10-hour videos on YouTube, so yeah, I mean, I don't know why I said that, but those like, you know, something for 10-hour videos, like watching this for 10 hours. And I know I've seen videos that are over 24 hours too, so. Edmund, or Emmanuel, sorry, that is my hopes for this unit, man. I love the gun units more than any of them, but the problem is, they don't show up very often, and when they do show up, they end up getting canceled most of the time, or they end up going like ridiculously high in price. So any chance I can get them and it makes sense, I'm going for them, man. You should do a gun range video when we find them. We should. That would be cool, actually. The problem is, like, YouTube, the more you show guns, like, you lower, it's so stupid. Like, you get a lower CPM, which means you make less money for the video. So it's like, I'd want to do it, but at the same time, I don't want to cost myself, you know, potential revenue. We're thinking about doing gun videos on Rumble. Because, like, we have a Treasure Hunting with Jebus on Rumble, but it's just, you know, videos from YouTube put on there. But we've been thinking of, like, putting some gun videos on Rumble, because, you know, they're, like, the only platform that's not anti-gun. And there's a lot of ideas I have for cool, interesting videos with guns, so I've been thinking about it. Maybe something to think about in the future. Gun videos to Rumble. We'll see. Time will tell. How did we, in Amber me, well, I told the whole story earlier, but the short story is that our moms were friends from high school, so we kind of like all already knew each other from like a very young age. I mean, I've known her my whole life. I've seen pictures of us together as babies before I can even remember, so literally I've known her for longer than I can remember. Yeah. Sleep all day and stay up all night. Like, my body weirdly just like naturally goes to that schedule. Like, if I just sleep and I don't set an alarm, you know, just go to sleep when I'm tired and wake up when I wake up, like, I will just always naturally go back to sleeping all day and waking up at night, staying up all night. I don't know why. I feel like I'm just nocturnal or something. But it's weird because everybody always says the opposite, you know? But for some reason my body just likes the opposite schedule. It likes to sleep during the day and stay up all night. I don't really know why. 37 minutes, guys. 37 minutes. Am I going to stay alive? I hope so. I'm going to guess you meant live, but we're going to stay alive for a little while, yeah. There's a car coming up on my left. Awesome. Almost there. Oh, yeah. What did it say? Yes, Ryan Hall. What? Let's see. Ryan Hall tripped the stream. 12-hour mark. Okay. Always work the graveyard shift. Yeah, I don't know why my body's like that. Frank, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The only thing that sucks now is since COVID, they've gotten rid of like all the 24-hour stores. Like, I miss 24-hour Walmart and 24-hour grocery stores and stuff. That's the only downfall of being up all night. You can't get what you need. Back then, like a few years ago when we had 24-hour Walmarts, going to Walmart at like 2 a.m. with no one there is just so peaceful. I miss it. Bring back 24-hour Walmarts, dang it. Live stream your unit. I can't live stream the unit, man. There's no service at the storage facilities. You would definitely like the off the ranch videos. You watch them. I don't know if that channel is in particular, but I watch a lot of random gun videos on YouTube all the time, so I'm sure I've seen them at some point. Yeah, like I said, I'm not tired, but my eyes are really starting to burn now. I know that. They are starting to burn. I feel like I'm counting down a new year, right? That's what it feels like, right? It does feel like it. Like I said, I did not plan or think I would make it this far, but here we are. We have a 24-hour donut shop. We don't have nothing. The only thing 24 hours by us is Wawa and Sheets. gas stations, which have a lot of food and whatnot, but I don't know. I like to get like steaks and stuff. Yes, crowds irritate the crap out of me. Like if I go to Walmart, well, Walmart at least now they have that like what is it, like $9 something a month, $9 a month, and you can get unlimited delivery to your house. So it's like an absolute no-brainer. Like most 99% of what we get from Walmart, we just get delivered at the house because it costs virtually nothing. It's like literally $9 and some change. And then we usually tip the drivers like, you know, a little bit. So it's still, just to avoid Walmart and not have to go deal with those mobs of people, it's worth every penny to me. Every penny. Kicked off Whatnot for doing drugs live? No. That's true too. Walmart pickup, they will bring it to your car. I've ever shot a 50 cal? No, I've always wanted to though. But no, I've never shot one. I did see that one video, I think of the channel's called Kentucky Ballistics, where the dude shot the bear 50 cal and it blew up and almost killed him. That was crazy. I remember seeing that video. But yeah, I've never shot one. I still would, even after seeing that. I just want to feel the power of that thing. We were headed to Brandon, Florida for a storage unit we just paid $2 grand for. And we have been, this drive is 12 hours from our house to this storage unit, and we have 33 minutes of it left. I've been driving for over 11 and a half hours. And my eyes are getting just a little teensy beensy bit sore. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Why is this guy slowing down so much? Buddy, the speed limit's 70, not 50. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you do shout-outs? What do you mean, do I do shout-outs? What the heck? There's another Virginia car here. Hey, fellow Virginia brother. How you doing, man? Hotel room crash? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a crash for sure. Definitely. Good man. Always tip your driver. Yeah. Always. Do you keep all the guns you find and you sell them? I keep all of them. I've never sold one. I've never sold a single gun. I've never even sold a bullet. I keep all of that because I'm crazy like that. But, you know. Yeah, I don't know about this whole getting to the storage facility when they open thing. I think I might need a solid 8 hours of sleep. Might have to get there a little later. I don't know, we'll see. I keep saying that, but I'll be waking up at 6 a.m. because I'm just excited not being able to sleep, so. The most interesting gun I own has to be the World War II issued M1 Garand with the bayonet. That thing's so cool. And it was like, you can check the serial number and see that it was actually issued during the war, so it probably saw some action. So, definitely got to be the most interesting. I can airdrop you Pepsi. Here, I don't have an iPhone. You can airdrop it. But I still have a little bit. I'm saving my sips. I kind of got to pee now also, so it's like I'm trying not to drink it too fast. Minutes. 30. I don't even know where we're going yet, so it might be less than that because we haven't found a hotel yet, so kind of got to find a hotel eventually. There's a Flying J there, dang it. I should have got off there. If I would have seen that, I would have got off. Use the bathroom. Come on, shout me out. Shout out Noah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. To Noah. Still airdrop in case of Pepsi. One advantage is advantage. You can sleep in if you need it. Yeah, I mean, I know I could. There's enough room, but like I said, my brain would not allow it. It would be freaking out the whole night. I'd be thinking every animal I heard is somebody trying to mug me. Every car I thought was about to hit us. Yeah, my brain just would not do it. It just wouldn't do it, man. Stop yawning, you're making me tired. Man, if I could stop yawning, I would. I'm trying not to. It makes me more tired when I do it. But now you're talking about it and it made me yawn again. I blame you. If you didn't talk about it, I wouldn't have yawned, man. Jeez. Yeah, left, by the way. No hours left. We only have 29 minutes left. 29 minutes. We've driven 11 and a half hours so far. We've been on the road for about 13 hours total, but we've gotten about 11 and a half, driven. The other hour and a half was probably spent stopping. 28 minutes. Grinding. I'm out here grinding. Okay. 300 people just yawned. I'm curious. If you yawn, put it in the comments. Did my yawn make you yawn? Is Amber doing the drive back? Probably not. I'm probably going to do that one too. Because I like driving this van. It's cozy. Plus she can sleep if she wants to. But on the way back, we probably won't do 11 hours straight. Like I said, tomorrow, probably get up in the morning, clear the unit out, go to a few toy stores, drive the 3 hours to Jacksonville, go to a few toy stores I want to go there, and then just drive a little bit north into like Kingsland, Georgia. That's where I'm guessing we'll probably stay at tomorrow. And then wake up Friday and just do the last like 8 hours or so home. That's my guess right now. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. If tomorrow I feel like driving longer, I'll go longer. If not, I'll just crash in Georgia. Is it weird that the car just drove by? I can read their dashboard. I can see they're listening to Kanye West. My eyes are like weirdly good at noticing stupid, irrelevant details. Thank you, Beth. No yawn here. Yep, Frank sleeping. Apparently, if you don't yawn back, you're a psychopath. I've heard that before too. I read about this whole study on that, to where God, I don't even know how to start explaining it. To where if somebody yawns and you yawn, you're basically not. You're trying to make them feel comfortable, I guess, without even thinking about it. So there's more likely, if you don't do it, then you don't have no desire to make the other person feel comfortable, which means you're more likely to be a psychopath. That was a terrible explanation, but I tried my best. Yeah, I remember reading about that though. That is kind of weird. Let's see. Wait until I ever get to the letter on Earth pregnancy. Oh, we've stopped a bunch of times already. She's just sleeping now, so. I just sneezed if that helps. There we go. Hi. With a blue emoji. Ooh. A blue one. Oh, man. I'm starting to squint a little bit. I mean, I've done, the crazy thing is I've driven 12 hours before. I don't know why this time it's starting to hurt my eyes a little bit. I think because usually we get up early and do it, so you don't do it much at night. I feel like it's easier to start to get tired at night. I feel like when we drove cross country, we were getting up at like 6 a.m. and then driving 12 hours, and it's still daylight the whole time, so you're not like driving at night for 6 hours. I feel like that really is what's making a difference right now. Just being dark. Having been dark for so long. Oh, that's a big mansion over there. Sony barbecue. Hey, can you sell me out? What? You just call half of a psychopath. I'm not calling no one a psychopath. I'm just repeating what some study said that I saw on Facebook and somebody else said they saw, but would you be mad if the unit was trash? I mean, for a second, I'll be like, dang it, that sucks, but as long as it makes an entertaining video, I'm cool. I mean, of course, I want it to be full of guns. And I really do feel like there are guns in this unit, but if there isn't, or there aren't, so be it. So be it. There's no point in being mad. Can't change it. Let's see. 25 minutes, 24 miles. Yeah, it's definitely easier to drive. It's just easier to drive in daylight. When the sun's out, it's hard to kind of doze off or feel tired because it's just blinding you the whole time. So even though it's annoying, it kind of helps. Gun armory, but hopefully this one, man. Hopefully this unit we're going to is. That's the attitude you have to have, exactly. There's just like no point in harping on stuff that you can't change. That's the best way I can put it. I mean, I can't, whatever's in there is in there, dude. I can't change it. So there's no point in being mad at it. The only time I get mad is when it's deliberately set up. And this one doesn't look deliberately set up. Like if those cases are empty, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a staged unit. It just means they didn't store guns. Like, so we'll see. We'll see. Love your Dragon LZ videos. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. I just saw just still watching me. Whoever just said that. Thank you. Shout me out, bro. Kaya. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Kaya. Appreciate it. Noah, I'll say happy birthday. I ain't singing happy birthday. I ain't embarrassing myself on here. I'll tell you happy birthday. Y'all are still live? Yeah, we're still live. 9 hours, 50 minutes in, we're still live. But I am probably about to end it in 9 minutes. We're only 23 minutes away from the facility. So I'm going to end it when it gets to a little over 10 hours so that we can actually look up a hotel and make sure we can book a hotel through the app and everything before we get over there. But yeah, we're getting this stream to 10 hours. I can't cut it off at 9 hours. Like, that would kill my OCD. We absolutely needed this to go for 10 hours. Like, it had to, legally almost. You know what? No, it's legal. This has to be 10 hours. I won't be able to rest if I see 9 hours and some change. Watch YouTube limit it to 10 hours and it's going to just cut me off at 9 hours and 59 minutes. I'll be so mad. This facility is in Brandon, Florida. So this locker's full of Transformers and anime figures? No, not at all. This one's got rifle cases, pistol cases, ammo cans, hunting gear, turkey decoys, things like that. So I'm hoping it's a weapon one. You should scare. No, I don't want to scare her. I'm sure you're tired. My eyes are tired. Well, like I said, I don't think I'm going to be able to go to sleep. Even when I get to the hotel, I'm not going to be able to go to sleep. But at least I can stop staring at the road. That's a big improvement. Yeah, I'm not going to scare her. Can you say 365 days? I think I just did. Yay. Sending good vibes. Thank you. Looks like we're finally getting off this road. We're getting on to Naples. Alright. Naples, South 75, Naples. Okay, we're not really getting off of it. Never mind. Just the road splitting. And we're taking the Naples side. Yeah, going live definitely helped pass the time. I'm suing you because I helped me into Jan. Well, I guess we'll see you in court, man. Good night, going to sleep. Good night. Yeah, I'm really excited too, man. I really am. My fingers are crossed hard. I want a good gun unit. I haven't had one this year yet. I need a good one with a bunch of guns in it. Need to get that mojo back. We bought a bunch of bad units in a row, but the last two we got were pretty cool, so I'm hoping that we're kind of spinning this around now and we're starting to go on the good end. I feel like storage units just like, they go together. Like when you get a bad one, you get a few bad ones, and when you start getting good ones, you get a few good ones. So I'm hoping this one's good. We have a great time in Florida. Thank you. What's your favorite game? Favorite game ever? Old school RuneScape. Most expensive storage unit you ever bought? About $5,600 some dollars last year. $5,600. Last year, like, I didn't really buy expensive. Last year was the first year I actually started to, like, buy more expensive ones. Usually, for the longest time, we were just buying the cheap, crappy ones just because, you know, I didn't want to risk it. But now I was like, you know, we gotta start going for some big ones. Make it fun. Yeah, quite adventurous. What an epic quest. It is an epic quest. I drive a truck 10 hours ain't easy. Well, that's a lot more. I imagine that's a lot more stressful an 18-wheeler than this. But, yeah, I mean, just staring at the road for 10 hours is kind of, man, you gotta do more lives like this when you travel. Maybe we'll do more in the future. We don't usually drive 12 hours in a day, though, so this is pretty abnormal. Like I said, usually our road trips, like, we drive 3 to 4 hours or so in a day and spend a lot of time stopping at restaurants and toy stores and parks and things like that. This is pretty abnormal for us. We're almost back at 400 viewers again. 396. How are we almost back at 400 at 10 hours? We're almost at 10 hours. Right when we cross 10 hours, guys, we're gonna have to, like I said, I have to finally end it because we're only 18 miles away from the facility now, or 18 minutes, so I need to give ourselves time to find us a hotel before we get there. But yeah. Thank you. Get those blue lights away from me, buddy. Get those blue lights away from me. Alright, let's see. Now I'm gonna blind you just for blinding me. You ever find comic books? Oh yeah, we find them. Are you on I-95? No, we're not on I-95 no more. We are on, I don't even know what road this is no more, 75. We were on I-95 for like 500 miles, so we spent enough time on that freaking road. I'm so sick of 95. I'll definitely try to get me some rest before. I need to get my throat and voice a rest so I can get ready to scream like an idiot on video tomorrow, right? Need to get it ready. Let's see. You guys should post your Cash App name in the description. No. I don't want to do that. Let's see. 9 hours, 57 minutes. We got about 3 more minutes. Ever find model car kits? I'm pretty sure we found them before. Nothing like super expensive or anything, but just kind of random cheap ones, yeah. What state are we in? We have made it to Florida. We're right by Brandon, Florida, which was 12 hours from our house in Virginia. Just to pay $2,000 for a 5x5 storage unit. We're pretty wacky. We do some crazy things. I'll be watching. This is going to be a good one. This video will be out Saturday. Sunday. Probably be editing it on Saturday because I'm assuming we'll get home Friday night and I'll have all day Saturday to put it together. Thank you, New York State of Mind. I'm exit 182. We got to get off on exit 257 in about 11 miles. I'm in Orlando. I know where Brandon is. Hey, that's not too far. Yeah, I think it's only like, what, a little over an hour or so from where we're at. Time to sleep. Really excited. Yeah, go get some sleep, man. A marathon live, bro. Dude, I did not expect it. I did not expect it at all. Also hope it's a great one. Yep. My fingers are crossed, man. My fingers are crossed. It's gonna be. I just feel it. I just feel it. Sometimes you just gotta trust your gut. I just had a freaking gut feeling. I had a gut feeling and I trusted it. We'll see tomorrow if it pays off. Or actually, we'll see today because it's already almost 2 a.m. In your opinion, what's the best part of Virginia? Well, I love where I live at. My favorite part to visit is the mountain area, like Stanton, Waynesboro, Fisherville, you know, over there, Harrisonburg. Those areas are probably my favorite, just because it's the prettiest. Oh, man. After 10 hours, time for you to get some rest. Yeah, I know, man. I can't believe we're about to hit 10 hours on this live stream. I just can't wait to stop talking. Like, I'm just like, I love talking to everybody. My throat is just parched. And there it is. 10 hours. My gosh. Guys, I appreciate everyone that stayed. We're now 15 minutes away from the facility, so I'm going to have to go ahead and end this live stream so we can find us a hotel. But 10 hours. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. But we got to go look for a hotel now. So thank you for coming to a 10-hour live stream marathon. Cross your fingers for us that this storage unit is epic, and be ready to see it on Sunday. Peace out. I can't really peace out because I have to press OK. So.